Chapter 1 Engagement Banquet. Choosing a male best friend. Abandoning me? Favored wife milkman treasure chest system. IL Red Heart Brain hosting Red Heart me. Hey baby, exciting? It's your engagement party out there while we delve into the biological, social topics of the origin of the species, and human reproduction in this locker room. Big baby, it's not so bad. Oh, who told you to be my boyhood friend? It's not going to be very convenient for us when we get married in the future. Baby, that's not good. We are girlfriends, I cannot afford to let you yo. Source, web opening a picture, content all. Besides, that stupid dog Eugene who is engaged to you, is 38 years old, the soil is buried up to his waist, can he fulfill you? According to what we have planned, you will show your cards to him in a while, first hang him out to dry, and we will first go to Shangri-La for a honeymoon. When we've had enough fun, you'll let him prepare another engagement banquet, which is also a test for him. Big baby, you're such a chicken thief, you really deserve to be my blue-colored confidant. Baby, I ordered Fast and Furious extra takeout. I'll let you eat your fill in a while so we can go to the airport and wait for our flight. Nasty, you're bad. Jiangzhou, Sky City Grand Hotel. In the dressing room, a bizarre conversation was heard. Yi Jin, who was carrying an expedited takeout bag, his head was buzzing. The 38-year-old Yi Jin, I'd been looking forward to the stars and the moon, finally ushered in the engagement party with his fiancée Lu Shangjuan. Handsome, suit and gown. He looks like a groom. A few yuppie temperament exudes between the eyebrows. However, this scene in front of me, isn't that woman's voice the fiancé Lu Shangjuan? That male, is not Lu Shangjuan often said male best friend blue-face confidant of the kidney deficiency son Shensu? It's so ironic. It was a kick in the locker room door. The two adulteresses were found out and paraded in the street? Or do we hold back and beg for mercy? What about being a green turtle? The former means that he and Lu Shangjuan completely broke up and parted ways. The latter, good son-in-law, what are you doing? Xiangjuan, this girl is really something, said she was going to change her clothes. Why did she go for so long? Not as much thought. Speaking voice, alarmed the dressing room. Lu Shangjuan and her male best friend kidney deficiency male Shunsu, immediately lay down. No sound, no movement. The one who spoke was Lu Shangjuan's mother, Jiang Rong, Yi Jin's mother-in-law. It should be called former mother-in-law-to-be, both Lu Shangjuan's mother, Jiang Rong, or her father Lu Ha. Yi Jin's son-in-law is still relatively satisfied, although Yi Jin is not a wealthy family, but people are honest. It is probably called honest man type, gives a feeling of reliability. Good son-in-law, don't just stand there. In the engagement banquet hall, relatives, guests and friends are waiting for the banquet. You hurry out to greet and greet, don't slow down the guests. Jiang Rong smilingly pulled the blankly stunned Yi Jin. He walked towards the engagement banquet hall. Jiang Rong could not be persuaded. Yi Jin was silent, casually put the expedited takeout bag, hanging on the locker room door handle. At this time, Yi Jin, disheartened, he followed his mother-in-law back to the engagement banquet hall. There were 20 tables full, and the seats were full. Those are the relatives and friends of the two families. Of course, the Lu family's 3 aunts and 6 mothers-in-law. 7 aunts and 8 aunts were the main ones. They are talking, discussing today's engagement banquet. Yo, the old Lu 2 couples, finally willing to put their daughter Shangjuan married out. This aunt although the age of, but the main one reliable, not so good. These days, little girls like middle-aged uncleate. That is, in our Jiangzhou Sky City Hotel, an engagement party set 20 tables. Enough grandeur, very dignified. The old Lu also times have face. Not to mention, I think, our family Shangjuan, and Uncle Yi Jin is quite a match. Very husband and wife. I can't say that I have a good opinion of your husband, but Shangjuan has always been very flaky. Here, the engagement banquet has been held for so long, but I haven't seen her shadow. Don't mull it over. People Shangjuan girl, love beauty, in the dressing room to change clothes. This engagement banquet that is also the first big event in her life. Bound to dress up to attend. Understand. When Yi Jin accompanied his mother-in-law Jiang Rong into the engagement banquet lobby, old father-in-law Lu Ha also greeted him and said with a smile, good son-in-law, all the friends and relatives have almost arrived, and I have also explained to go down and let the hotel's back kitchen serve the food. In a while more and these friends and relatives nagging and pulling family. He looked around again. Where's Xiangjuan? This is all about to start the banquet. Jiang Rong frowned slightly and said sullenly, probably still in the dressing room, dawdling, changing clothes. Lu Ha slightly huffed a few times. Doing anything is all dilly-dallying, can't tell the difference between light and heavy. Lu Ha and Jiang Rong husband and wife were again smiling at Yi Jin. Son-in-law, in the future, Shangjuan will be handed over to you. I blame us for spoiling her since she was a child. In the future, when we get married, if she's unruly and willful, you'll have to bear with her more. If it were normal, hearing the old father-in-law, mother-in-law these words, Eugene is bound to be a smiling promise. But, at this time, Eugene is like a thunderbolt from a clear sky, being swung a stick like, always keep quiet and silent. Engagement party? Oh, the guests are full of friends, and she's in the dressing room with her male best friend. What a great irony. It's even worse than the hangman banquet for Yi Jin's heart. Want to directly lift the table to Showdown? Yi Jin, come here for a moment. At the moment of hesitation and silence, Lu Shangjuan finally changed her clothes in the dressing room. She walked straight into the engagement banquet lobby, slightly lowering her voice, to the disoriented Yi Jin, shouted, "Address." The actual Lu Shangjuan, who is quite a bit of beauty, is even more enchanting. It adds a few more enchanting, especially on that cheek. Shallow ran pear swirls, swirl with a touch of flushed red. Can Yi Jin mind hovering? It was those unpleasant words that he had just heard outside the dressing room. Scum girl, a word that was most apt for Lu Shangjuan. Do you really think that I'm an honest person who's easy to bully? Go to the male best friend. Yi Jin, are you deaf? Didn't you hear me talking to you? At this moment, Lu Shangjuan was even more aggressive, putting on a big lady's stance. Ragingly, she walked towards Yi Jin. She did not care if Yi Jin chimed in or not. She even said in a strong tone, Yi Jin, I'm sorry, my male best friend's back, kidney, disease, pain, is offending. I'll accompany him to Shangri-La to recuperate for a while. Let's choose another day for the engagement banquet. Don't worry, next time I will definitely compensate you 100 times. Long live understanding. Although Eugene accidentally overheard the conversation between Lu Shangjuan and the kidney deficiency Sun Chensu, he was already prepared in his heart. But, when he heard his fiancée Lu Shangjuan said to him in person so bull **** and explosive, still let him break the defense. At once, Eugene felt that the whole person was bad. Ding! Pampered wife and milk daddy treasure chest system is bound successfully. As long as you sweetly spoil your wife and daughter, you can obtain various treasure chests. The treasure chests contain all sorts of generous rewards, wealth, skills, status, etc. Cold, a mechanical electronic tone that did not have any feelings rang in Yi Jin's ears. System? As a professional street pouncing 30 years, liver word 50 million words plus, monthly income 2,500 yen yuan 18 line meticulous author. The system is naturally not a bit strange. Just this system, let Yi Jin a face confused. The old son mother tires solo single 38 years old. It was hard to get to the engagement banquet. Fiancé Lu Shangjuan, however, chose her male best friend, not me, is about to abandon me. Where is the wife and daughter? It looks like this system is properly made in Maine North Electric Fraud Park. Believe it or not, the laborer Shu Dao Shan, backhand to give you a wave of National Anti-Fraud Center app permanent blackout ban. I'm not sure if you're a good person or a good person. Detected that the host has been with a certain world-class female richest. Chapter 2 Green Tea Bitch. Go to the engagement party. Officially break off the engagement. Ding. It's detected that the host had a one-night fling with a world-class female richest man, a national goddess, and was so pregnant that she gave birth to 9 daughters. Now, 19 years have passed, and the host's 9 daughters have grown up, out of shape, pavilion jade standing, sinking fish fall wild goose, closed moon shy flower appearance, in their respective schools, are sought after as the school flower yo. Yi Jin? Ding you big man, your damn scam system, dog system, crazy right, also come to fall on the well, mocking lousy is it? I'm the richest woman in the world and a national goddess. She had a one-night stand and gave birth to 9 babies. Do you think the richest woman is possessed by a so demon? The sow from the next village, Mr. Wang Simone Lee's great-aunt's house. She's not even that fertile, okay? Do I look like an honest man to you? Do you really think I'm the wrongdoer of the treasure dragon? A receiver? A happy father? What? 13 men in one night. I'm the Italian king of guns? No. Canon God. Hey, Yi Jin, answer me. Are you stupid? Lu Shangjuan yanked Yi Jin and roared aggressively. Ha! Finally, Yi Jin, who did not perish in silence, but exploded in silence. The corners of his mouth rose. A touch of crooked-lipped Dragon King War God. More Nike-style evil caricature smile. Losing is not losing. No big deal. Lu Shangjuan, for our engagement banquet, you chose your male best friend, not me. If you want to abandon me, I promise you. Yi Jin threw his voice and replied with a firm and decisive voice. However, from this moment onwards, the engagement between you and me is officially broken. Almost his words. All of the family and friends at the large engagement banquet site heard them, and the engagement banquet's family and friends seemed to have sensed the abnormality. They were also secretly whispering and discussing. What happened? It looks like Auntie and Xiangjuan had a fight. It's normal for these two to quarrel at the head of the bed and make up at the end of the bed. No, this atmosphere seems to be very wrong, as if something more serious is happening. How do I vaguely hear? Xiangjuan said with her what male girlfriends, go to Shangri-La, see a doctor? No way. Today is their engagement party. Such a big day. She can't handle the importance? She's not fooling around with her best friend. I seem to have heard the aunt say that the engagement is officially broken. It won't be so serious that it has to be broken, right? It's an engagement. It's a great engagement party. So many friends and family are gathered to witness their engagement. It's not that bad, is it? Sincerely, Lu Xiangjuan's complexion was slightly stagnant. Probably she did not even think about it. Yi Jin answered so dryly and decisively. Surprisingly, he even proposed to break off the marriage contract? The genius was hilarious yet. No, Yi Jin, do you not understand human language? Or what? Didn't you hear me tell you to wait until I come back and then make up the engagement banquet? What are you getting emotional about? Lu Xiangjuan was a bit incredulous and immediately questioned. At the same time, the system was still bombarding Yi Jin. Hey, host, are you still there? World-class female richest, national goddess wife want to be felled? Do you want the 9 school beauty baby daughters of the city and the country? Ding! Congratulations to the host to obtain the Newbie Welfare Package Super Deluxe Super Combination Treasure Box. Whether to open the Newbie Welfare Package? Yi Jin's heart burst with irritation. Directly in his mind, he did not hesitate to give the command. Open. Ding! Congratulations to the host Newbie Welfare Package Ultra Deluxe Super Combination Treasure Chest opened successfully. Loading. Gift Pack 1, Treasure Box of Wealth. Rewarding $100 million worth of limited edition top-of-the-line sports car Pagani Windgat Imola, and ultra-luxurious 5,000 square meters Royal 1 quadrangle house. Note, the car key has been placed into the host's suit pocket. The red copy of the real estate license and the key to the mansion are placed into the dashboard of the luxury car. Royal 1 courtyard house configuration high-end private golf course, private swimming pool, private airport, as well as the most luxurious security system, etc. All information loading fusion completed. Gift Pack 2, Identity Treasure Box. Congratulations to the host on his successful promotion to Baby Daddy, randomly unlocking one of the 9 schoolgirls' baby daughters, who will soon be arriving at the engagement banquet site, recognizing the host's father and daughter. Gift Pack 3, Red Packet Treasure Box, rewarding 200 million renminbi, which has been transferred to the host's China Merchants Bank card with the tail number *6969 through regular channels. Gift Pack 3, Martial Arts Treasure Chest, rewarding the host for remodeling the inverted triangle, remodeling the inverted male body, 8-pack abs, and the national art of Wing Chun Fist, DDT, a bank arrival reminder text message. Your tail number 6969 savings card account January 31st, 2024, 11:30 UnionPay credited income 200 million yen yuan, the current balance 2 yen, 0013145 million yuan, please pay attention to check. Merchants Bank, Yi Jin, this time, can put Yi Jin to the whole confused, to the whole will not be, all, Zun do fake do ah, banana yuabara, suppose, the system is real. I also booked a hammer wedding banquet at the Key Lu Xiangjuan even at the engagement party, not to mention the fact that she's green, and chose to go out with his male best friend to fool around. It's called honeymoon, engagement party? Oh, not even for a dog. He slightly reached into the pocket of his suit. Sure enough, there is a car key. Picked up his cell phone and took a look. An arrival SMS message from Merchants Bank. Your tail number 6969 savings card account January 31st, 2024, 11:30 UnionPay credited income 200 million yen yuan, current balance 2 yen, 0013145 million yuan, please pay attention to check. Merchants Bank. Looking at such a long string of cell phone number like bank card balance, Yi Jin heart panic and he obviously felt that his physique seemed to be undergoing a sea change, really appear a kind of inverted triangle physique. It seems like the beer belly on his stomach instantly turned into 8-pack abs. Holy, oh, bump. It turned out that the system had really chosen itself. With the system in hand, the world is mine. As the saying goes, the rich rely on technology, the poor rely on mutation, and beggars rely on the system. The chosen one? This is all true. Gentlemen, developed feed. Yi Jin was nearly so happy that he almost didn't laugh out a pig's squeal on the spot. Then the question comes, that one-night fling with a certain world-class richest woman and national goddess is also real? Why don't I have a single memory of it? Did I lose my memory? Suppose that one-night orgy is real. It means that the 9 school daughters is also true? Fogweed. Blowout. That was quite the blow-up. This situation. Yi Jin really wanted to compose a poem. Nay, he didn't have much culture. Only one line. to express his excitement at this moment. Going to the engagement party. Dogs don't even care, right? Eugene tried his best to calm his mind. Try to keep himself calm. Try to not look like a thug. Facing Lu Xiangjuan's aggressiveness, Eugene didn't flinch anymore and directly fired back. Yes, Lu Xiangjuan, you heard right. From now on, there's nothing more between you and me. You go your male best friend sunny road. I'll walk my one-way bridge. We're done. The engagement is officially broken. Is that clear enough? Do you hear me? Lu Xiangjuan was woodenly stunned. Perhaps, Lu Xiangjuan had always thought, in this marriage, she took the initiative. No matter how she fooled around and made a scene, Eugene would never say, dissolve the marriage contract. But, now, Eugene actually said it. Is this pushing the honest man? Does a rabbit bite when it's anxious? And Lu Ha and Zhang Rong stood beside Eugene. Naturally, they heard Lu Xiangjuan's words. The two old men took a look at the situation. Eugene is going to fall out with Lu Xiangjuan. With such a big engagement banquet, family and friends were waiting for the banquet. As a result of such a mess, the engagement was broken off completely. Isn't that a slap in his face? This face can't hang on. So it was. Zhang Rong immediately went forward and pulled Eugene. Good son-in-law. I'm sorry. Xiangjuan spoke nonsense. I apologize to you. Don't be impulsive. Xiangjuan is all spoiled by me. You take it easy. Take it easy. Lu Ha walked to Lu Xiangjuan's side and questioned in a stern voice. Lu Xiangjuan, what kind of confusing words are you saying? Today is your engagement banquet with Eugene. What male best friend? Which is more important? Can't you tell the difference? Lu Xiangjuan glared at Eugene with a look of disgust. Dad, Mom, I've already decided. Eugene, I'm not in the mood to go nuts with you. I've already explained the special circumstances to you in good words, but you don't understand a single thing about it. And you're going to propose to break off the engagement? Eugene, listen carefully, since I agreed to be engaged to you, the two of us are going to be together for the rest of our lives. However, I only have one male best friend and he has accompanied me through every low point in my life. He was there for me every time I was in trouble and in the darkest moments of my life. Nowadays, he suffers from lumbago, which is kidney failure, so I have to accompany him to Shangri-La, where the environment is better, to recuperate. May I ask, what's wrong with that? Eugene, you re so childish. What's wrong with me accompanying my male best friend? You tell me, what's wrong? You re-breaking off your engagement with me? What qualifications do you have? In the beginning, if you not like a licking dog, all kinds of kneeling me, I kind of had a moment of weakness and agreed to marry you and hold an engagement party with you. Now you want me to get off my ass? You want our family and friends to look at the joke? Eugene, this is your so-called love? This is what you call the thousands of favorites you have for me? Is this what you all about? It's not worth the pennies. Eugene laughed lightly and cast a sidelong glance at Lu Xiangjuan. Lu Xiangjuan, what a green tea whore. In front of your parents. Tell me, just now in the dressing room, what were you and your so-called male best friend doing? Also, the expedited takeout you ordered. What was in it? What else do you have to say? Chapter 3, what's wrong with me checking my male best friend's small intestinal gas? What were you thinking? The locker room. I can explain. Who knows? Lu Xiangjuan's face was not red and her heart did not jump. With a completely straight face, she said, I'm checking my male best friend for small intestinal gas, checking for hernia, and we're delving into a more serious scientific topic, like, the biological topic of the origin of species, and the social topic of human reproduction. What's up? What's wrong? Eugene raised his hand to indicate Lu Ha and Zhang Rong, old husband and mother-in-law. Did you hear me? Do you guys know what it means? Lu Ha and Zhang Rong glanced at each other and looked at each other. But, it seemed that very quickly, they realized something. Good son-in-law. No need to care about those details. Zhang Rong licked her face down. Think about it. You're not too young. You're 38 years old. And you and Xiangjuan have gone through ups and downs to get to the engagement party. How can you just say you're breaking off the engagement? Lu Ha chimed in. Yes, good son-in-law. You mustn't withdraw from the marriage at this time nah. In that case, how can we explain to our friends and family on both sides? We will be reduced to a laughingstock. We can't hold up our heads as people in the future. We will be poked and prodded. Eugene laughed playfully and helplessly. Old father-in-law, mother-in-law, do you think it's possible? Before, the negotiated bride price of 800 yuan. And then, you guys backtracked, saying that my brother-in-law wants to get married and take a daughter-in-law, and hardened it to 600 yuan. Did I bargain with you? I have very much come up with sincerity. You ask yourselves, how do you treat me? Zhang Rong knew in her heart that according to such a dynamic development, the dissolution of the marriage contract was inevitable. And so, she glared at Lu Ha. She clenched her teeth and stamped her foot. To Yi Jin, she further said, good son-in-law. Otherwise, like this, according to the previous agreement. Still according to the original 388, 800 dowry. And we don't want you to go up to 666. 600, how about it? Or, we take a step back again, put 388, 8,000 dowry, 188, 8,000 as dowry. Or, we'll buy you another suite, we'll pay the down payment. How about it? At this time, quite a lot of family and friends also got up and came over, kindly persuading Yi Jin, calm down. We probably also heard and understood. It's our niece Shangjuan who doesn't know what's going on. You take it easy. Yes, why do we have to go so far as to break off the engagement? Besides, old Lu and his wife have already made such a big concession. Where can you find such a good father-in-law and mother-in-law? Right, Yi Jin, don't be angry. We're all family from now on. Let's make the big things small. Let's make the small things small. Yi Jin looked around the circle. The 7 great aunts and 8 great aunts were all talking to him. He smiled. An indescribable feeling of powerlessness, an inexplicable laugh of arrogant contempt. How did he become unintelligent? Everyone, it's all come to this. You've seen it. What kind of attitude does she have? Lu Xiangjuan? Lumbago? Kidney pain? Oh, it's so ridiculous. To be able to talk about cheating in such a refreshing way, in such a grandiose way. It's so bull superscript 2 ben superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3. Really treat me like a green turtle? Really take me as a 250? At once, including Lu Ha, Zhang Rong, and the rest of his family and friends also froze, and Lu Xiangjuan even exploded on the spot. She rolled up her sleeves. It was about to be a fight with Yi Jin. Hey, Yi Jin, you dead puffer. Throw you nuts. Thanks goat mono. Out and out damned. Out and out asshole. You VE got it straight. Who us cheating? What evidence do you have? Lu Xiangjuan tugged at Yi Jin, angrily rebuking him. Speaking, she snapped. Wah 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 wah. Oing 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 oing. She bawled in heartbreaking mourning. She wailed one after another. Oh. I don't want to live. How come I met such a scummy man? If you didn't want to get married, if you didn't want to marry me, why did you set up some kind of engagement party? How can you bully people like this and say I cheated on you at the engagement party? Woo. Dad, Mom, I've disgraced you all. Friends and family, you have to do me justice. Boing 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 boing. Wow. Lu Xiangjuan looked like she had suffered a great deal of grievances, one after another. She mourned and cried. This crying act of hers was still quite effective. Lu Ha, Zhang Rong, as well as family and friends also took a stand. Yi Jin, meals can be eaten indiscriminately. Words cannot be spoken indiscriminately. Everything should be about evidence. That's right. How can you just slander Shangjuan for cheating on her husband? I don't dare to say anything else, but Shangjuan is not so bad that she cheated on her husband with another man in the dressing room during the engagement banquet, right? It's not that I'm conspiracy theorizing, I'm expressing my doubts that this auntie is not a fraudulent marriage. What kind of person suspects that our daughter is cheating on her husband at the engagement banquet? Too hateful and infuriating. Even Lu Xiangjuan's younger brother, former brother-in-law Lu Yong rushed forward staggeringly. With one hand, he tugged on Yi Jin's chest. He spat and cursed at Yi Jin with his mouth open in anger. Asterisk. Yi Jin, you son of a, you re-daring to bully my sister? I solemnly warn you, if you can't get the evidence of my sister's cheating today, you re-not going to walk out of this hotel alive. The system added Yi Jin. How could he let someone right over his head to and piss again and not dare to squeak? He yanked Lu Yong away. A look of disdain. He looked around Lu Ha, Zhang Rong, and the family and friends of the Lu family cross-eyed. Let go of your dog's paw. Ha! You guys need evidence, right? Fine. I'll give you guys proof. After speaking, he walked straight to the stage of the engagement party, picked up the microphone in his hand, turning the volume up to the loudest. He took out his cell phone and tapped on the recording, clicked on a newly recorded audio clip. As the audio played, through the microphone amplifier effect, an extremely bizarre conversation haunted the entire engagement party hall. Hey baby, exciting? It's your engagement party out there, and we're delving into the biological, social topics of the origin of species and human reproduction here in this dressing room. Big baby, not bad. Oh, who called you my boyhood friend? This later married. Played to hear. Eugene tapped the pause button. He laughed 2 times with a caricatured smile. Relying on the domineering spirit, he asked in a deep voice, want to continue listening? Everyone was stunned and confused. That eerie mixed with spring is calling. 8th set of radio gymnastics sound, but anyone who was an adult, everyone knew what was happening. and the woman's voice was clear and unmistakable. It was Lu Shangjuan. Lu Shangjuan was dumbfounded, bewildered. She was almost frantic as she stood up and rushed towards the stage. Yi Jin, your ancestors, you so despicable. How dare you make rumors and slander me? I don't know where you went and got this garbage audio, and you want to hold on my head. You are despicable. I will fight you. She opened her teeth and claws and pounced on Yi Jin, making like she was going to die with Yi Jin in a frantic biting gesture. Chapter 4, Storming and to be, slapping his fiancée and kicking his brother-in-law. Slap. A clear and loud slap. It nearly resounded throughout the large engagement banquet hall. All the family and friends froze. Lu Ha and Zhang Rong were dumbfounded. Because this slap, it was Yi Jin under anger. He raised his hand and fiercely smacked on Lu Shangjuan's cheek. This was pushing the honest man to the edge? Lu Shangjuan was also confused. She was staggered with a look of dismay. Raising her hand, she touched her cheek that was imprinted with a red and swollen slap mark. A look of utter disbelief. You hit me? Yi Jin. You ve grown in ability? Grown capable. Ha? Who gave you the courage? Who gave you the guts? You slapped me? In the past, you didn't even speak louder to be mean to me. You said you would hold me in the palm of your hand and always spoil me as a little male. Those words you said, are they all farts? Now you even hit me with your hands? Do you not love me anymore? Did you change your heart a long time ago? Do you have another woman outside? Did you never intend to get engaged to me and marry me? Yi Jin was bombarded by Lu Shangjuan's questioning. He was thunderstruck. He didn't need to be polite. Rinren rebuked in a domineering manner. Lu Shangjuan, shut up. You, our engagement banquet. You want a bull **** to accompany your male best friend. To get well. You go You are even more shameless. In the engagement banquet, and your male best friend in the locker room splitting legs and cheating. Green knee. Well, in the end you became a victim? You are innocent? Oh, you can really enough green tea. I've had enough. I'm letting go now. I'm giving you back your freedom, so you can stick with your boyhood friend every day. Go boyfriend. Go blue face. Do you really think I'm? And back problems, kidney pain, and kidney depletion? Oh, do more than that. Kidney failure is kidney failure. Why pull the calf reason? Disgusting. Listen, when I hold you, you are the cup. When I let go, you are just a glass slag. Lu Ha and Zhang Rong saw this. Things went on further. There was no room for any reprieve then. The two immediately walked up to the stage with quick steps. They pulled Yi Jin away and urged one after another. Good son-in-law. It's us who have wronged you. It's Shangjuan who is capricious and bratty and doesn't know any better. I'll make amends to you as my old husband, okay? Lu He's somber face had a repentant look. Zhang Rong also completely changed her initial attitude. To know. When Yi Jin proposed to marry Lu Shangjuan, Zhang Rong opened her mouth and shut her mouth to talk about how much and how many bride price. From $388,800, it went up to $666,600. Not even a single frown. Yi Jin is thinking about his age of 38 years old. The real should also find a person to get married. He swallowed his anger. Desperately save money. It's hard to get enough for the bride price. It is also considered to have come to the engagement party this step. Immediately to get married. The fruit is complete. Whoever thought? Engagement party. Lu Shangjuan directly to a king bomb. Not only choose her so-called confidant, male best friend, to directly abandon this Yi Jin spent effort. The preparation of the engagement banquet. Even more in the locker room and her male best friend. Green him. If you can tolerate it, what can't be tolerated? But as long as it is a man, not a eunuch, not a bent-stirring pussy, as long as it's still a man with a heart-on, who cannot accept such a thing? This, also let Yi Jin understand a truth. You have to marry love even if it's late. The world is only the feelings that should be married. There is no age that should be married. What you want is not a certificate. Rather, it's a partner who can accompany you through thick and thin. It's exclusivity. It's favoritism. Gentlemen, you taste and savor. Isn't it? Good son-in-law, I am willing to kneel down for you. You don't want to break the engagement. Don't. Mother-in-law Zhang Rong also had a snotty nose and a tear, clutching Yi Jin's arm. Oinking and whimpering, she sobbed and said, even more exaggeratedly, pounce. She actually really knelt down directly towards Yi Jin's heel. At this moment, Yi Jin could not be soft-hearted, but where the heart is soft, it will be hardened for the rest of his life. Will be Lu Shangjuan pinned to death. She will be humiliated by the Lu family riding on her head and ting and pissing on her. I will not be able to raise my head for the rest of my life. Thinking about this, he said to Zhang Rong, Auntie Jiang, don't kneel. I can't afford it. If you want to kneel, it's me who will kneel for you. After saying that, he directly knelt in front of Lu Ha and Zhang Rong. Cam, it's not just acting. Who doesn't know how to do it? What kind of chicken has gold under his knees? That's bull asterisk 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 asterisk. A man is a man who can give and take. He can be hard or soft. That's the hard way. He was even more affectionate and vocal. It's me who is not worthy of your family's golden branch and noble Miss Shangjuan. It's me who can't afford to climb up to the prestigious, big family of your Lu family. It is I who do not dare to hope to climb up to the likes of you, the prestigious upper-class celebrities of society. It's me who begs you to break off the engagement. At the end of his speech, he rose abruptly. His aura was awe-inspiring and domineering. It was as if a king was in the world. This kneeling of his, the sun and the moon lost color. The mountains and rivers dimmed. When he did this, the white moon was in the 9 heavens, and the king was overbearing. Lu Hot and Zhang Rong were bewildered. Lu Shangjuan finally growled and roared. All stop bickering. Yi Jin, listen to me carefully. The marriage contract was broken by you. You're not going to regret it. Yi Jin changed his normal, coy attitude towards her. Ha, regret? In my Yi Jin's life dictionary, there has never been the word regret. Lu Shangjuan, you are childish enough. You can do such disgusting things and you still have a point? Yes, that's right. I was the one who wanted to break the engagement. At the same time, Yi Jin also had a pair of sharp sword-like eyes. It landed on Lu Hot and Zhang Rong. Also, you are limited to return the 600,000 dowry within 3 days. Not a single penny less. Lu Shangjuan was like listening to a joke. Ha ha ha, Yi Jin, you hilarious. What dowry? That's the mental damage fee for this young lady to accompany you in your dating, as well as the cost of time. You'll never get that money back. It had already collapsed to this point. Wanting to salvage the situation was simply impossible. And so it was. Lu Hot and Zhang Rong simply tore their faces off directly as well. Especially Zhang Rong. She jumped up and came forward. AI. Yi Jin, the marriage contract was unilaterally broken by you. Our family Shangjuan was willing to marry you from the beginning to the end. Now it's you who repented of the marriage. There's no way we can return this dowry. Lu Ha agreed. That's right. As you can see, you're so selfish and egotistical. Breaking off the marriage contract. How much harm you've done to our entire family, to our family and friends. This money is not worth mentioning compared to the loss of our family's reputation. Where is there any dowry to return to you? This is our honor compensation fee. Don't even think about it. Yi Jin laughed 2 times in a sorrowful and playful manner. 66 million. That's the hard-earned money I worked so hard to get my life in exchange for. You guys better think it over. If you don't return it, even if you deduct a dime, I guarantee that I'll make the whole Lu family insecure. Zhang Rong completely transformed into a scolding shrew-like. She crossed her arms and spittle flew all over the sky. Asterisk. Nima. Yi Jin, you turtle grandson, what did you say? You dare to threaten us? Do you believe it or not? With a simple phone call from our Lu family, we will make you vaporize in Jiangzhou. Yi Jin lightly smiled and said lightly, oh, is that so? Bullying an honest person doesn't take you guys like this. As long as you guys can afford the consequences, you might as well try. Lu Yong from the crowd of friends and family. He leapt up onto the stage with a fierce effort. He rushed up. With one hand, he picked up the garment on Yi Jin's chest. Swinging his fist towards Yi Jin, he fiercely slammed his fist into his face. Throw you male turtle. What stuff? Do you really think that my sister can't marry out? Have to marry you this lecherous color? Asterisk. I'll let you know today what it means to die a rhythmic death. Kaboom! A sound of bones breaking. Accompanied by a wail that was more tragic than killing a pig. In the next instant, a figure directly left the ground and flew up in the air. It hit the pillars of the hall with a bang. Again, it fell heavily back to the ground. When everyone came back to their senses, they were stunned. Lu Hot and Zhang Rong completely exploded in shock. Lu Yong, my son. Because when Lu Yong slammed his fist at Yi Jin probed his hand and yanked Lu Yong's arm. With a strong tug, Lu Yong's arm was dislocated. At the same time, he lifted his foot and kicked Lu Yong in the small of his back. Lu Yong flew out just like that. He paralyzed and knelt on the ground. Yi Jin threw himself on the ground with an arrogant and disdainful stance. Humph! Listen, from now on, I, Yi Jin, am not a little Karami who is at the mercy of your Lu family. I'll play along to the end any way you guys want to play. You guys are forcing me. Chapter 5, another valiant and a burst pure desire schoolgirl. 6th daughter Yi Shiqian calls my dad. Immediately call the police. Detain this vinegar student and let him sit in the bottom of the jail. Lu Hai hissed in near hysteria. Zhang Rong was full of pain and pounced forward, helping up Lu Yong. Son, how are you? Lu Shangjuan glared viciously at Yi Jin. Yi Jin, listen to me. It's you who doesn't know what's good for you. This account, our Lu family will settle it slowly with you. Pa. Not waiting for Yi Jin to chime in, but there was a burst of applause, accompanied by a heavenly sound. but a sneering, teasing, mocking tone. It nearly haunted the entire engagement banquet hall. Good Lou family, really put on a good show. I've seen shamelessness, but I really haven't seen such shamelessness. The crowd was all startled. Following the sound, they looked over. They saw a youthful young girl wearing a JK uniform, a very pure and innocent JK outfit, goose egg face, pear swirls shallow, hair naturally draped over her shoulders, the tips of her hair slightly curled, slim legs, wearing white lace stockings, on the small slender feet, a pair of black leather shoes. No matter from which angle, all are presenting the visual impact of white skin and long legs. Eugene frowned slightly. Aha, could it be that this is what Brother Unity just rewarded? Identity treasure chest, promote baby daddy, randomly unlock one of the 9 schoolgirls' baby daughters, arrive at the engagement party, father and daughter to recognize their relatives? Zundu? I'm not sure if he's really a schoolgirl, but I'm sure he's not a schoolgirl. You don't really have such a school goddess baby girl, do you? She's a real beauty, a fish in the water, a flower in the moonlight, and the face of a country of great beauty. Even looked at her walking, the graceful silhouette, as if all the words of praise cannot describe her beauty. It can be said that the little fairy, that clear beautiful eyes, as bright as the moon in the 9 heavens, such as a clear spring-like penetration, the beauty, is really unattainable. If one really has such a white-skinned and beautiful schoolflower baby daughter with long legs, or 9, then, still engaged in a hammer wedding it, you have to know. Women who can give birth to such level of little fairies, their mother, can definitely be a goddess. No, a queen. Didn't Brother Unicorn say that? World-class female richest and national goddess. This wave is definitely 999, 666 flipped. Going to the engagement party. If only I had known. If only I'd known that I had a daughter who was a schoolgirl. What kind of world's richest woman? National goddess wife. Dogs don't even book wedding banquets. And humiliated to such a tragic extent by the green tea whore Lu Shangjuan. Deception is too much. Source, Internet, 6th daughter Yi Shiqian, 1. Yi Shiqian, 18 years old, Jinling University, the first talented girl, and valiant and a burst of pure desire department school flower. In the engagement banquet in full view of the public, straight towards Eugene on the stage, she blinked her beautiful eyes and gazed at Eugene. Emotions are quite a bit excited. In a voice as pleasant as a yellow warbler, sweetly and blushingly, she shouted, "Daddy!" Eugene was shouted by this dad. Shouted to the point that his bones were a bit tingling. Goosebumps rose all over his body. I am Mother Fetus Solo has been single for 38 years. How do you suddenly have a daughter? Could it be that one really has amnesia? 19 years ago, a one-night fling with that mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess? Can one really conceive a child with 9 treasures? This small probability event is simply then spending $100,000 on the same numbered lottery ticket, winning $220 million. It's also a clever tax dodge. It is even more outrageous to open the door to the outrageous to the home. Eugene has paid attention before. There was a news report. A 37-year-old woman from South Africa's Gauteng province gave birth to 10 twins. IOL reported on June 8, 2021, breaking the Guinness World Record held by Harry Masisi, a native of the African nation of Mali, who gave birth to 9 twins in Morocco in May. Eugene froze as he froze. Yi Shiqian walked quickly to Eugene. She had tears in her eyes and was even more emotional. Nearly choking, she said, "Dad, I finally met you." It was even more jaw-dropping. Yi Shiqian disregarded everything. Suddenly, she jumped into Eugene's arms. With a pair of slender jade hands, she tightly embraced Eugene. Her head was buried deep between Eugene's neck. A unique fragrance of a rich young girl's aroma came to her nose. She was sobbing and whimpering. The surprise was brought to sadness. Tears slipped down, soaked Eugene's lapel. She sobbed and cried, "Oh, Daddy, Daddy. So, this is Daddy's embrace. So warm. Wow. I have a dad. I have a dad. So, this is what it feels like to have a dad. It's so good." Oing 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 oing. Eugene's body stiffened. He didn't even know where to put his hands, although the system foretold it. But when it all came down, it still caught Eugene a little off guard. It was better for him to be careful. Being careful is the best way to be careful. Otherwise, another emperor's new daughter equals nothing. He cautiously asked, "Ahem, inside a little beauty. You will not get it wrong? I am not married. Which has a daughter. I am ashamed to say. Go living to 38 years old. It is hard to look forward to the engagement banquet. I did not think. Meet a person who is not lady. Really, who knows?" Yi Shiqian raised her beautiful eyes. With tearful eyes, she gazed at Eugene. Those hazel eyes, a pearly blossom with rain. It made the heart feel pity. "You are called Eugene, right? Yi Jin nodded his head. Yes, I am Yi Jin. The corner of Yi Shiqian's mouth rose in a sweet smile. Then it can't be wrong. You're my father. My name is Yi Shiqian. I'm the sixth in line among your 9 daughters. I'm the oldest 6. He. Right, Dad. I have a birth certificate, as well as the Imperial Capital Sheha Hospital issued a professional DNA paternity test report. I take it to you to see. He won't get it wrong. Yi Shiqian immediately from the shoulder bag that she was carrying, pulled out a few professional legal identification documents, handing it to Yi Jin. It was really a DNA paternity identification report issued by the Imperial Capital Sheha Hospital, hurriedly reflected in the eyes. The probability value of DNA paternity between Yi Jin, ID no, 210******1x, and Yi Shiqian, ID no, 110******4x, is calculated to be 9,999%. Based on the DNA analysis results, it was identified as biological father-daughter blood relationship. Yi Jin froze. Again, he carefully compared the ID number, including identifying the authenticity of this DNA paternity report, as well as a birth certificate, and a legal document defining paternity. It was all true. This schoolgirl, the schoolgirl who was a good daughter who jumped into her father's arms as soon as she saw her. She is really her own daughter? Unity Z brother YYDS. Honestly, do not deceive me also. Cow superscript 2 mountain superscript 2 Ben superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 force class. Broken sound. So, my old G has a daughter? Or so beautiful as a little fairy. 9 school babies. In other words, he has a wife. Or what world-class female richest? National goddess? Lulu, capitalized 666. Dad, don't aggravate yourself. Why bother getting engaged to that kind of green tea whore who was clearly bullying you and ripping you off like an honest man? Yi Shiqian admonished indignantly. You've also seen 1 or 2 of this Lu family. That ugly face. To put it bluntly, they are bullying you. After this, you have 9 precious daughters. And our mom is beautiful. Compared to that green tea whore Lu Shangjuan. Humph, she's a few dozen streets away from her. Mom is simply a goddess that can't be compared to a green tea whore like Lu Shangjuan. Daddy, promise me, okay? It's said that a daughter is a little coat, a father's lover from a previous life. It's so true. With a daughter like Yi Shiqian, what more could a father ask for? What Lu Shangjuan? What green tea? Go to hell. Yes. Shiqian, old 6th, my 6th daughter? Yi Shiqian nodded with a Yes, Dad. Yi Jin slowly raised his hand. It rested on Yi Shiqian's shoulder, embracing her into his arms all of a sudden, snuggling tightly. Shiqian, Daddy's little heart, little baby, Daddy is sorry for you. After so many years, Daddy hasn't fulfilled his responsibility of being a father for a single day. However, Daddy promises you that there won't be any engagement banquet. In the future, in Dad's heart, there will only be your 9 precious daughters, and your mom. Yi Shiqian let out a surprised wow. Daddy, Zun do fake do ah? He, so happy to say. Yi Jin raised his hand, gently wiping the teardrops on the corner of Yi Shiqian's eyes and cheeks. Of course it's true. Good ya, carrot, why ya? The matter had come to this. It was a break with Lu Shangjuan. Never again. Yi Jin also began to accept the system from the bottom of his heart, accepting the 9 schoolgirl baby girls, and the mysterious world-class female richest and national goddess wife. Then, there will no longer be any possibility with the Lu family. Engagement banquet. Didn't Lu Shangjuan choose her male best friend? She's not so horny. In the dressing room, are able to do out of green leaf jean? Good the old son to break the engagement, to fulfill you. On the other side, with the arrival of Yi Shiqian, her father, it was like a stone stirring up 1,000 waves. Instantly, the whole engagement party was blown up. All the friends and relatives who attended the engagement party, immediately, they were talking about it. What kind of shocking and explosive operation is this? No, who is this little girl? She just pushed and counted the Lu family. Why is she suddenly calling Yi Jin dad again? Could it be that Yi Jin has someone outside? Half a day's fuss. Can't it be that Yi Jin's dog, first green Shangjuan, he still pretends to be innocent? Aggrieved? Couldn't it be that Yi Jin has adopted someone? It's all the rage these days, recognizing goddaughters and whatnot. You call him your godfather during the day? At night, you're Yi Jin really can act. I said this kid, more than half of the fraudulent cheating marriage. The internet has a lot of this operation. It is possible that he is a repeat offender, planning to blackmail the old Lu family. Lu Ha and Zhang Rong's family were even more bursting with anger, especially Lu Shangjuan. She watched Yi-jin and Yi Shiqian embrace and recognize their father and daughter so warmly. She simply exploded completely. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Yi-jin, you retelling me clearly. What do you mean? Who is she? Is it your little lover that you have kept outside? Humph. Nima's not very old, but looks quite a little Thai vixen. Today is my engagement party with Yi-jin. Who are you? A mouthful of feces. The arrogant tirade went on and on. Yi-jin stepped forward and angrily rebuked word for word. Lu Shangjuan, shut your dog's mouth. Listen to me carefully. She is my daughter. My own daughter. Please keep your eating mouth clean. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Yi-jin replied. It was more of a rough sea with rippling waves. It set off a shocking wave. It triggered a tsunami-like explosion. Lu Shangjuan was furious. It was even bouncing one after another, spitting and cursing angrily. What? No. Yi-jin, what are you re-talking about? She is your daughter? Didn't you tell me that I was your first love? Didn't you emphasize one after another that you are a maternal solo single 38 years old virgin? Where did you get a daughter? And GoPro daughter? You have such a big daughter. You still booked a Nima than the wool wedding banquet with me. How dare you fool me? You better be able to explain and explain properly. Otherwise, I will never let you off. Chapter 6, Favorite Daughter Devil, slapped and kicked shrew mother-in-law. Oh my god, that little girl is really Yi-jin's own daughter? It can't be, right? Too weird, too evil. Didn't I hear before that Yi-jin didn't get married? Where did this daughter come from? Why? You guys are really simple. He's 38 years old. So old. Not married? That's a lie. Today's engagement banquet is really strange. First Shangjuan made a mess. Yi-jin to break off the engagement. And now Yi-jin has such an 18-year-old daughter. This is called what kind of thing? AI. This marriage contract must be dissolved. Is not no. This bureau to how to end is good. The family and friends who attended the engagement banquet. Again, they were chattering and discussing one after another. Lu Ha and Zhang Rong saw the situation. They also immediately flocked up, forming a trio with Lu Shangjuan, confronting Yi-jin, Yi Shiqian father and daughter's formation. Zhang Rong was even spilling her guts. Yi-jin, you ungrateful dog. We were kind and promised to marry our daughter to you. You're good. With such a big daughter, you're hiding deep enough. Now, you still have the forced face to break off the marriage contract? Ha! You damaged my daughter's reputation and violated my daughter's modesty. Our Lu family will pursue you for legal responsibility. Lu Ha also gritted his teeth, a pair of eyes rounded like cow eggs. That's right. You also showed off and injured my son with your hands. You must go through the legal process and prosecute you. You wait for the rest of your life, squatting in jail. Yi-jin smiled lightly and looked askance. You family, you are really shameless and shameless. Don't get me wrong. It's the engagement banquet where your green tea whore daughter, who chose her male best friend, abandoned the engagement banquet and abandoned me. She even cheated on me with her confidant in the dressing room. I am the victim. Understand? Lu Shangjuan took a look, with her mom and dad backing her up. It was even more reckless. She opened her teeth and claws. To Yi-jin, she was furiously scolding and cursing again. Yi-jin, fart. Which one of your eyes saw me cheating? I've already explained. I'm helping my male best friend to check the small intestinal gas. What's the problem? It's you. You got a daughter, and you're still engaged to me for a wedding banquet? Marry me? You explain. I see how you explain to me. Hey, you a green tea. What are you barking at? Originally, facing Lu Shangjuan so aggressively, bombarded Yi-jin like a series of beads. Even Yi-jin's sixth daughter, Yi Shiqian, who he had just recognized, is also indiscriminate, one after another, like spewing feces to scold non-stop. Yi-jin just want to fire. Dislike Lu Shangjuan when. Source, Internet, sixth daughter Yi Shiqian, 2. Unexpectedly, Yi Shiqian raised her sleeve, wiped her cheeks, spinning around. She took a step forward. That kind of aura that belonged to her unique and valiant and explosive aura was in full bloom. It directly blocked in front of Yi-jin. To Lu Shangjuan, she rebuked calmly. Auntie, I really feel bad for my father. What exactly does he see in you? Look at you. Your face that looks more standard than a pelvis. Even the dogs shake their heads at it. For an engagement party, you choose your best friend over your confidant. You green my father. Cheating on me, you prefer to say. In the locker room for your male best friend, check the small intestine gas. What a refreshing reason. People like you can be said to be cheap for life. Cheap for a pig. Living is a waste of air. Dying is a waste of land. And being at home is a waste of RMB. From my point of view, every time you eat pork, you are all emotional. They are born from the same root. They are too anxious to eat each other. If eating fish can replenish your brain, with your IQ, you should at least eat a whale. You haven't evolved fully. It's really hard for you to look like a human. You family, You really have enough too. China so many weapons do not learn. Prefer to learn the sword. The upper sword does not practice the lower sword. The iron sword does not practice the silver sword. I congratulate you. Finally reached the realm of human sword unity. Sword man, now there is no need to make things difficult for you. My father broke off the engagement. Aren't you going to accompany your male best friend to Shangri-La to recuperate? Go, get out as far as you can. My dad won't serve anymore. Green tea. Shocked. Surprised. Silence. The large engagement banquet hall. A needle could be heard. No one would have thought. With this sweet-looking school flower Yi Shiqian, in the face of her father encountered Lu Xiangjuan's scolding abuse. When she encountered Lu Xiangjuan's family's bullying at the engagement banquet, she disliked Lu Xiangjuan. Is so sharp, almost talk show style dislike down. It can be said that she doesn't use a single dirty word in her curses. However, every word was heartbreaking, and every sentence was bloodthirsty. Everyone was confused and numb. What an articulate. Zhang Rong crossed her waist and rushed forward. At Yi Shiqian, she opened her mouth and cursed. Where is it your turn to speak with this mouth? You're a little bastard, born of a mother but not taught by a father. Today, my mother will teach you a good lesson. Under the angry curses, Zhang Rong raised her hand. That sunflower fan like large and bloated pig's hoof slap. It slapped hard at Yi Shiqian. Slap, a clear and loud slap, almost in the large engagement banquet hall. It slapped out in echo. Accompanied by a mournful and tragic wail. Everyone's hearts and minds were deterred. Even more so, they were dumbstruck, because Zhang Rong's slap. It didn't slap on Yi Shiqian's cheek. Rather, it was like a slap. It slapped hard on her own face. On the contrary, Yi Shiqian, although she had received a few shocks, but it was something that made her instantly feel a sense of security of being protected. Because Yi Jin stepped forward, a hand protected Yi Shiqian behind her. There was no way to see. How did Yi Jin strike? Reversing Zhang Rong's slap, Yi Shiqian's big eyes were filled with crystal tears, gazing at Yi Jin who was in front of her, as if between. Yi Jin's image instantly became tall and magnificent. It was like a majestic mountain standing in front of her. Probably this is. Father's love is like a mountain. Gave Yi Shiqian since childhood. All incomparably longed for the father's love. When she encounters danger, there is a father's love that protects her and pampers her. This feeling is so warm, so beautiful. Yi Shiqian's heart rippled with a touch of warmth. So this is what it feels like to be protected by a dad. A baby with a father. So happy. And after Yi Jin protected Yi Shiqian, a pair of eyes as sharp as a sword, they shot towards Zhang Rong. There was no longer any respect of a mother-in-law. Instead, he transformed into a woman-favoring fiend. He called Zhang Rong by her first name. Zhang Rong, you old pious woman, old demoness, old shrew, you dare to insult my daughter. You even presume to beat my daughter? You tired of living, aren't you? These words came out. It was completely declared. Yi Jin and Lu Xiangjuan's marriage contract collapsed into thin air. Zhang Rong stared with bulging eyes, looking at this man who was good son-in-law long, good son-in-law short in the last moment, instantly became incomparably cold. Unparalleled ruthlessness, the incomparable domineering. Zhang Rong crazy shrew image, instantly full. She jumped and shook that bloated, with he will block like dead fat pig body. One vigorously shouted, Yi Jin, son of a old lady fight with you. Speaking, she was ferocious like an angry wild sow. She pounced on Yi Jin. Slap. There was another crisp slap sound. It slapped hard on Zhang Rong's cheek. Yi Jin, son of a slap. Another slap on the other cheek with his backhand. Pa. Yi Jin struck out strongly. Forehand, backhand, directly towards Zhang Rong's face. Oomph, damn shrew. It's not that you are justified if you shout loudly and you scream fiercely. Don't see the coffin without tears. Get the hell out of here. Yi Jin raised a foot. He kicked at Zhang Rong's belly. Zhang Rong's face was as red and swollen as a pig's head. It had long been red and swollen like a pig's head. Yi Jin's kick. Her chubby and bloated body. Thump. Backwards one after another. Bang sound. An unsteady stand. A direct stumble from the platform. Sitting on his butt on the ground. It was almost like an earthquake. As if the entire engagement hall all shook and trembled as if. Lu Ha and Lu Xiangjuan were so shocked that their faces suddenly changed. Almost simultaneously cried out. Wife! Mom! The father and daughter glared fiercely at Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian. Immediately, they headed towards the stage to assist and check if Zhang Rong was injured. I won't live. God damn Yi Jin, you heaven-defying son of a bastard. Zhang Rong screamed miserably. Immediately afterward, she directly lay on the ground and rolled around and splashed. Off stage, all the friends and family of the engagement party were petrified. Who dared to believe Yi Jin the prospective aunt? Surprisingly, he would storm out and blacken to such a state. directly slapped his fiancée Lu Shangjuan, kicked his brother-in-law Lu Yong, now his even mother-in-law Zhang Rong, are all slapped and kicked. Crazy. This old boy must be crazy. Everyone does not dare to intervene. They don't dare to say anything. Who knows? This kid will not kill someone in anger. On the stage, Yi Shiqian's clear eyes gazed at Yi Jin for a long time. From the initial shock, gradually became warm. Or rather, the eyes were overflowing with the mesmerizing look of a throwback adoring little fangirl towards Yi Jin. Originally, Yi Shiqian had arrived at the engagement banquet a long time ago. She had been silently hiding in the shadows, observing everything that happened at the engagement banquet. From the dressing room, Yi Jin held his tongue and did not directly kick the door open, poking at Lu Shangjuan for greening Yi Jin. To Lu Shangjuan shamelessly, to be in the engagement banquet, choose male girlfriends, abandon Yi Jin and go. Everything. Yi Shiqian was all watching. At first, she was more or less disappointed. I did not expect that the father that I dreamed of meeting, surprisingly is a let people ride on the head of and piss. Do not dare to squeak the wimp. However, as the Lu family became more and more excessive, Yi Jin finally couldn't help but explode. By this time, Yi Jin completely transformed. It was like he was transformed into a new person. Deeply shocked Yi Shiqian. It brought her an unexpected surprise. This is the father in her heart. This is the father she aspires to. Yi Shiqian shimmered with tears and shouted excitedly, "Dad!" Suddenly, without waiting for Yi Jin to react, she again jumped into Yi Jin's arms in a flash, hugging him tightly. Chapter 7 Dissolve the Marriage Contract. 666. 600,000 dowry must be returned. Shiqian, don't be afraid. There's Daddy. It's fine. Yi Jin stalled slightly, slowly raising his hand, snuggling Yi Shiqian tightly in his arms. Obviously, Yi Shiqian rustled and slipped tears. Yi Jin thought that she was frightened, immediately comforted. Good boy, baby, don't cry. Daddy is here. Yi Shiqian smiled cheekily and sweetly. Daddy, I'm fine. I'm just too happy, too touched. Yi Jin secretly took a long breath. He gently wiped the teardrops on Yi Shiqian's cheeks. That smile that was as warm as a spring breeze and rain. It also deeply warmed Yi Shiqian's heart. Dad, can you promise me not to leave me in the future? Yi Jin nodded happily and replied without thinking. Good, Dad, promise you. Yi Shiqian was ecstatic and quite a handful. Whoa, Zun duo fake duo ma? Yi Jin said affirmatively. It has to be real. Yi Shiqian raised her hand, stretched out her green jade finger. It was still that little girl's childishness. Dull and cute. She muttered. Here, I want to pull the hook with Daddy. Yi Jin would not fail his daughter. Also raised his hand. His little finger pulled the hook with Yi Shiqian. The thumb stamped. Yi Shiqian sweetly said with a cheeky smile. Pull the hook and hang yourself. Don't change for 100 years. Whoever changes is a puppy you. He, Dad, pulled the hook and stamped it boo. Effective instantly. You are not allowed to leave baby in the future. Oh. Yi Jin's heart was about to be filled with this well-behaved little cotton-padded jacket. To the filling of honey like, the sweetness is about to snore. The heart just by the green tea fiancé Lu Shangjuan. The haze of the operation, swept away, no longer exist. Only the remaining 6 daughters Yi Shiqian brought him unprecedented warmth and happiness. Even if he had just met and recognized his family with this schoolgirl daughter. But, between them probably because of the blood relationship. Yet, there was a strong sense of affinity. There will not be any rustiness because they just met. Could this be the so-called flesh and blood relatives? Between each other, heart to heart, blood to blood. This kind of feeling, it was so good. For Yi Jin, who had boasted of being single for 38 years as a mother-fetus solo. Undoubtedly, after Lu Shangjuan bullied him and betrayed him, preferring her male best friend, the engagement party abandoned him, dissolved the engagement and break a marriage, closing a door in his life. And Yi Shiqian's timely appearance. Another window was pushed open for Yi Jin, embracing the well-behaved schoolgirl daughter. Yi Shiqian. It wasn't just a daughter. Rather, it was a whole new world. One that would take Yi Jin to a side of heaven where there was no cheating, no betrayal. A pure land paradise with no cheating and no cheating. Because this little beauty with white skin and long legs, sweet to the heart, is his daughter. Is his Yi Jin blood thicker than water's own daughter? From Yi Shiqian's knitted brows and smile, a word in action, also let Yi Jin deeply feel a kind of guilt. Or, he had been absent in his daughter's world for 18 whole years. In her heart, how she longed for the company of a father, to have Daddy's favor, to have Daddy's love. A father's love that had been missing for 18 years. Even if Yi Jin gave her a hug, can make the little girl so happy that she is about to fly up. Yi Jin, Yi Jin, the rest of your life, you should shoulder the responsibility of a father. You should shoulder your responsibilities as a father and fight with everything you have, even if it is life, to guard your daughter, to spoil your daughter. Thinking like this, Eugene immediately felt that his entire life all brightened up. Good, good, good. Whatever baby says, daddy agrees. Eugene's daddy value was directly bursting full. His fingers gently scraped Yisherqian's white jade-carved nose. Amiably smiling, he replied, Source, Internet, 6th daughter Yisherqian, 3. Yisherqian leaped with joy. Fiercely, tiptoe, bark kissed at Eugene's cheek. He, daddy, you're so nice. Love you yo, IL Redheart, at this instant. Eugene's body stiffened and froze. Mom yeah, this daughter-in-law is also too sweet. A slight lurch. Eugene looked around the engagement banquet hall. Here, there was no longer any need to stay. Thus, he said warmly to his 6th daughter, Shirqian, let's go. Yisherqian nodded with a Dad, yeah, carrot, why yeah. She was pouting her little cherry mouth again, muttering and gritting her teeth. I didn't want to stay here a long time ago. Looking at those ugly faces of the Liu family, suffocating, disgusting, stomach churning, Eugene nodded silently. Yisherqian held Eugene's arm. It was completely incarnated like a sloth, hanging onto Eugene's shoulder with attachment. The father and daughter walked straight to the door of the hall, just ready to go out. Lu Shangjuan roared a lion's roar from the hall in near hysteria. Eugene, where are you going? This is not over. Who gave you permission to go? Yisherqian tilted her head, gazing at Eugene. Dad. Eugene slightly smacked his lips. First, he warmly relieved Yisherqian. Shirqian, don't be afraid. With Dad here, nothing will happen, not to mention that I won't let anyone hurt you. Spinning around, he abruptly turned around. A pair of sharp sword-like eyes shot towards Lu Shangjuan. Those eyes were enough to kill Lu Shangjuan 1,000, 10,000 times. He looked out of the corner of his eye. Jia teasingly laughed twice. A playful stance. Asked back. Then what do you want? Lu Shangjuan jumped forward and disliked Eugene's heel. Today you must make it clear. Eugene responded forcefully and strongly. Fine. Then perk up your ears and listen. I'll say it one last time. I'll give your Lu family 3 days. After 3 days, you must return the 600,000 dowry. Not a penny less. If you don't return 1 dime less, I promise to put you in your male best friend. The video of cheating in the locker room, posted online. Sniffing, Lu Shangjuan was directly petrified. She stared wide-eyed, a surprised look on her face. Frowning tightly, vocally questioned. Eugene, you a pussy, you even secretly took a video? Eugene still had a teasing and playful stance. What? You can do it and you're still afraid that I'll make a video? I believe that, including quite a few readers pretty big old men, are very interested. This locker room door incident, right? You guys can be even more powerful and more stinky than the Uniqlo of that year. Lu Shangjuan collapsed inside. Her limp and delicate body staggered backward a few steps. Eugene, you really a dead pervert. You still got this kind of sneak peek fetish? Eugene laughed lightly. Nah, this is not some perverted fetish. But, compared to a shameless white lotus virgin bitch like you, this is just a throwback to my sense of self-prevention and protection. Also, you and your so-called blue-faced confidant, all kinds of intimate ambiguous small video, I have. Remember, 3 days later, I want to receive 66 million dowry return. Otherwise, I guarantee that the whole network is full of a locker room powerful hot small video, as well as those videos of fooling around with your male best friend. After speaking, Eugene turned around. To the shocked and dumbfounded Yisherqian, he said, Shirqian, let's go. Yisherqian came back to her senses. She nodded vigorously and said twice. The father and daughter had already taken off. Lu Shangjuan was left standing at the entrance of the engagement hall, confused by the wind. Lu Ha, Zhang Rong, and Lu Yong also quickly followed. Lu's bulging round eyes, staring at Lu Shangjuan who looked like she had been beaten by a ghost in broad daylight. Xiangjuan, what's wrong? That dog scum Eugene, what did he say? Lu Shangjuan looked disheveled. Resentfully, she said, Dad, Mom, I'm sorry. Get ready to return the 600,000 dowry. Return it to Eugene that. Zhang Rong touched her fat buttocks that fell so hard that her buttocks were about to split. She rebuked with a fierce face. Return it? Ha! No way. Xiangjuan, it is absolutely impossible to return this dowry to him. This is compensation for the loss of our Lu family's reputation, as well as the medical expenses for the beating he gave us with his hands. Also, old me must call the police, must go through the legal process. Let him go to jail. Lu Shangjuan lost her voice in despair. Enough, Mom. You stop. If you don't want me to be exposed, I just had that in the locker room with my male best friend Shinsu. It was secretly filmed by Eugene, and he threatened me to expose it all over the internet, so just do what I say. Lu Ha, Jiang Rong, and Lu Yong directly froze. What? Xiangjuan, what did you say? You shouldn't really be with your male best friend Shinsu. Ouch. You're playing with fire. What are you creating? Jiang Rong was the first to come back to her senses, with a depressed to ghosts expression. Blaming. Did you really cheat and split? Lu Ha let out a long sigh. Holy, oh, convex. What a family misfortune. Lu Xiangjuan, how could you do such a thing? Lu Yong was also speechless. Sister, how could you do this? No wonder Yi Jin was so determined to break off the engagement. Lu Xiangjuan's tears rustled and slipped out of her eyes. You guys just know how to count me. Why don't you guys ask? Why did I do that? I've already said that my male best friend Shinsu has bad kidneys and he needs to find some stimulation to help him recover. How much has my male best friend helped me over the years? What's wrong with me helping him? I was helping my male best friend recover. Did I do wrong? That son of a Yi Jin not only recorded the audio, but also secretly filmed the video. He also threatened me that but if we don't return the dowry, he'll expose the video to the internet. Aloha. Jiang Rong, Lu Yong. The family of four pondered slightly. Jiang Rong gritted her teeth. Damn it, we can't cheapen that son of a Yi Jin like this. I'd like to see where he takes his daughter. With our Lu family's power in Jiangzhou, but whenever we catch a chance, we must ruthlessly take revenge on him. They also didn't care about those friends and relatives who were thunderstruck. Hurriedly following Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian father and daughter, they walked out of the Sky City Hotel. At this time, after Yi Jin walked out of the hotel with his sixth daughter, Shiqian, Yi Shiqian asked with a puzzled face, Dad, where are we going now? Yi Jin pondered slightly and smiled back. Home. Go home? Yi Shiqian looked stunned. On second thought, it was also right. It was time to visit Dad's home. For so many years, must have had a miserable life. Luckily, my mom is the richest woman in the world and a national goddess. On her bank card, there are also tens of millions of dollars. Maybe, can buy a house for Dad, buy a car or something. In short, give Dad a little improvement in his living conditions. After all, it sounds like Dad in order to marry that green tea Lu Xiangjuan, must have emptied all his savings a long time ago. Oomph, the Lu family is also really ruthless. Do you really think that Lu Xiangjuan is gold and jade? The bride price is $600. Dad, this big wrong seed, actually really gave it. Yi Shiqian are very for Yi Jin feel worthless. With a green tea whore like Lu Xiangjuan, it's too much to fall back on. Yes, take you back to Dad's home. In the future, our home. Yi Jin smiled affirmatively. Chapter 8 Having a daughter like Yi Shiqian, what more can a father ask for? Yay, go to Daddy's home. Our home. Yi Shiqian cheered gleefully. She held on to Yi Jin on one side. While doing so, she danced a little, walking out from the hotel. Along the way, it caused many passers-by to stop in amazement. All of them were attracted by Yi Shiqian's stunningly beautiful face and temperament. It is almost no exaggeration to say, wherever Yi Shiqian walked by, the turnaround rate was definitely 99%. Hey Dad, just now, you threatened that green tea whore Lu Xiangjuan, saying that you secretly took a small video of the locker room. Is that true? Yi Shiqian blinked her beautiful eyes. With a curious face, she asked. Yi Jin smiled wryly. He mysteriously said, a soldier is a trickster. As the saying goes, a soldier is never too deceitful. If I didn't say this, wouldn't the Lu family return the bride price? Yi Shiqian gave a cry, a skeptical expression. What, Dad, could it be that you're lying to Lu green tea bitch? Yi Jin hemmed and hawed and nodded. He also let out a light sigh. How could I be that perverted? Moreover, before you came to find Dad and we recognized father and daughter, I indeed didn't know that in this world, I already had a precious daughter like you, and not just one, but 9. If I had known earlier, there was no way I would have organized any engagement banquet with Lu Xiangjuan. Of course, precisely because I didn't know before. So, I did truly give my heart and soul to Lu Xiangjuan, and it was also true that I walked to this step of the engagement banquet with her. It's just that I really didn't expect that Lu Xiangjuan would be able to do something so excessive at the engagement banquet. It's not nice to meet someone. Yi Shiqian sympathized with Yi Jin's encounter. Dad, I'm sorry La, I really should have come to you earlier. It's just that, for so many years, Mom has been forbidding the 9 of us sisters from coming to find you and recognizing our family with you. Yi Jin let out a why? Source, Internet 6th daughter Yi Shiqian anime version, 4. Yi Shiqian sighed slightly. It's hard to say. Maybe Mom just doesn't want to burden you. Dad, can you tell us how you and Mom met and got to know each other back then? Why did you each go your separate ways after that night? Yi Jin? Yi Shiqian's question simply hit the nail on the head. It poked Yi Jin's heart. Not to mention Yi Shiqian wanted to know. Yi Jin was racking his brain, all wanting to know. In the end 19 years ago, How did it go well with that world-class female richest person and national goddess? The key question is, who is she? What is her name? Yi Jin's head is full of pulp. The memory is blank. That night must have been a night of revelry that was etched in his memory. At his age of 38 years, 19 years ago, Baird, just in time to be young and bloodthirsty, full of firepower. No wonder, being able to fire one shot, 9 shots, probably only at that age, that kind of fighting strength, can reach such a small probability event, but anyone older, not to mention the bad back, it's all starting to go downhill. Someone said, men past the age of 35, then they start to be uninterested in the opposite sex. Instead, they like some weird stuff, such as, like fishing, like playing chess, like a skewer or something. Eugene does not agree with this point of view. The so-called not interested in the opposite sex. The main thing is to their wives, right? But where you give him an 18-19-year-old young balls after the little girl, or someone else's wife. You see, is he interested? Originally on their own wife is not very good. Downhill and so on. Immediately feels like he's good again. It's a paradox. Otherwise, why would they say, old man, you taste? Eugene pondered slightly. He did not hide Yi Shiqian. He still maintained his fatherly and pleasant smile. Shiqian, if Dad said that I lost my memory about the time with your mom, would you believe me? Ha, this. Yi Shiqian blinked her clear beautiful eyes. So that's how it is. I told you that after 18 years, Dad has never contacted Mom. Dad, as long as it's what you say, I believe it. Yi Jin's heart warmed. It turned out that having a well-behaved daughter was really warm. Probably, this was the origin of the little cotton jacket. But, Dad, what are you going to do? What do you have to do to get your memories back? Yi Shiqian was again unavoidably a little worried. It can't be that you're in a state of amnesia towards Mom, right? Besides, that period of time for you or for Mom, it's all a very worthwhile and beautiful memory. Right. Eugene let out a light breath. Yes, from the moment you appeared. I really feel that that period of time must have been the happiest and most blissful time for me. If I had been able to retrieve my memories, or if I had been able to keep and cherish those memories, I definitely wouldn't have had this absurd marriage with Lu Shangjuan. Yi Shiqian thought about it. She was comforting Eugene again. Why, father, it's fine. Memory loss is memory loss. It's no big deal. In the future, you'll have me to accompany you, as well as the remaining 8 sisters. We'll slowly help you retrieve your memories. And then what? And then slowly set you up with Mom. Eugene gently caressed Yi Shiqian's head. Baby, so good. Dad has a good daughter like you. So happy. Right, your mom, is she okay? After so many years, hasn't she married another person? Eugene searched in his heart. After all, after 19 years, but where a woman was concerned, the flowering season was just a few years. Once it's over, it's like a wilting flower. Such a long time. Maybe that world-class richest woman and national goddess has married someone else. Yi Shiqian muttered. Not at all. As for Mom, everything is fine. Just busy all the time. She mentioned it to us once in a while. She said, in this life, there's only Dad, your only man, your only husband. She won't marry another man. Of course, with a national goddess like Mom, the suitors are really stepping over the threshold of the rhythm. But, without exception, they were all rejected by Mom. In my heart, Mom is the most beautiful woman in the world. Eugene secretly sighed. He sighed softly, feeling deeply guilty. Why is she so stupid? It's really hard for her. It's bitter. It's all because I victimized her. I can't even imagine from the time she gestated and became pregnant, to giving birth to the 9 of you sisters in labor. How hard it was for her. How difficult it was for her alone. How much she must have suffered from grievances that are unbearable to ordinary people. How much she must have suffered. What a shame, if it were not for me. Alas, for so many years, I have never fulfilled a day's responsibility as a husband, nor have I ever fulfilled a day's responsibility as a father. Yi Shiqian nodded with a hum. She again spread her face and laughed. Dad, don't blame yourself either. We can all sympathize with Mom's suffering and how difficult it is for her. She also often says that it hurts and is happy. Eugene sighed. Your mom is truly the world's greatest mom, also a super invincible great woman. So marvelous. It's me who owes her and is ashamed of her. I even lost my memory. Damn it. But, Shiqian, please believe Dad, for the rest of my life in the future, I will definitely pour out everything I have, to pamper the 9 of you sisters, to pamper your mom. Even if I lose my memory, I will definitely do everything in my power to pursue her again, to show her my love for her, my gratitude to her. It is she who has suffered so much and brought me 9 such well-behaved and excellent baby girls. The 9 of you sisters are God's gracious gift to Daddy's most precious babies. Yi Shiqian nodded her head. Aha, listening to Yi Jin's sentiments. She was a little moist-eyed. Dad, I believe in you. Always support you. Dad, don't be sad. Are we taking a cab home? Yi Jin smiled mysteriously. No need. Dad drives himself. After speaking, he raised his hand and pointed to the parking space not far away. Hurley saw a cool and sensational, global limited edition collector's edition top sports car Pagani Wind God Imola. Sincerely, Yi Jin also intended to imprint the existence of the system, as well as the authenticity of that wave of super luxurious rewards. When he saw that Pagani Wind God Imora top sports car, the stone hanging in his heart finally landed. It seems, the super luxurious 5,000 square meters Royal 1 quadrangle rewarded by the system is also real, and Yi Jin's so-called take Yi Shiqian home, naturally is to go to the Royal 1 courtyard, must go to see, heart solid, in case the system is fooled, the Emperor's new house, that is not in vain, White Happy won it, to know, ultra-luxury 5,000 square meters Royal 1 courtyard, that is the most luxurious mansion in Jiangzhou, this time, that cool and sensational Pagani Wind God Imola around. There were quite a few onlookers standing. They were pointing at this top-of-the-line sports car, chattering endlessly. Oh my god, which rich second-generation's ride is this again? It's too huge. Tweedledum 666. I probably looked up the information online. This car, Pagani Wind God Imola, is a global limited collector's edition, priced at $100 million. Nima, poverty restricts my imagination. A small goal of the rich is a car. That's true, for us working-class animals. Not to mention a small goal. We can't even earn $100 million even if we borrow from the sky for another 500 years. Hey, if I had a top-of-the-line sports car like this, I'd go to the entrance of those teacher training colleges, technical schools, or universities, and put drink bottles on the roof of my car. And then, hey, night and day is a groom. Cool to burst the rhythm. Brother die. The pattern is small. Driving such a top sports car, still need to put drink bottles? That's right. If you just stop at the entrance of those universities, there will be a lot of white-skinned and beautiful student girls with long legs, drilling into your car. Ha ha ha, laugh. With all due respect, you old colorful people can't afford to buy a top-of-the-line sports car like this. Chapter 9 Baby, don't panic, trust Daddy. Excuse me please, you're blocking my car. Yi Jin pulled his sixth daughter Shiqian, among the crowd from the clustered onlookers, towards the Pagani Wind God Series Amora that was parked in the parking space. He politely said to the onlookers, unexpectedly, a seemingly unrelated polite sentence, but it was like Yi Jin had told a big joke. A few condescending and bossy onlookers contemptuously glanced at Yi Jin for a few moments, mockingly sneered, ha ha ha, can't live to laugh. Hey, did you guys hear that? This dude said that the top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million, the Pagani Wind God Series Imola, is his. What the hell? No, dude, you're dressed like an insurance salesman. So what? Are you trying to sell insurance? Although from head to toe, it doesn't look like you can afford this car, but I have to say, this young lady beside you, looks really powerful, very small fairy feel. Hiss, forgive me, buddy, you really want to pick up girls. Trouble you first really afford to buy a sports car before you do. You are not going to engage in a new emperor's car, just to fool this little fairy, right? Worry you drop temperature. Oh, I have seen the past 4S store rental sports car pretending to pick up girls. Have not really seen run to the parking space, pointing to the luxury car said, is your, such a despicable way to pick up girls, all kinds of different eyes, looking at Yi Jin, it was like looking at alien freaks, all kinds of snarky and harsh mocking words, all thought, with Yi Jin dressed like this, that also does not match the Pagani Wind God System Imola. Yi Shiqian frowned tightly, she held Yi Jin's arm tightly, at a glance, the gesture was unfriendly, she immediately tugged at Yi Jin and said in a low voice, Dad, let's not get together, let's get a cab. Obviously, including the sixth daughter Shiqian, she also did not think Yi Jin could afford to drive a Pagani Wind God Series Imola. Of course, in front of the Sky City Grand Hotel, Lu Shangjuan, Lu Ha, Zhang Rong, and Lu Yan's family of four, they were also following the heels of Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian and came out. They stood not far away. Surprised, they watched the scene. Lu Yong snorted and said in a cold, contemptuous voice, look at Yi Jin's beggarly sand sculpture-like appearance, similar to a fly. Wherever there's the odor of, he rubs it. Lu Ha, however, frowned. Did you guys hear that? How do I hear? Those onlookers passers-by are mocking saying, Yi Jin claimed that top-of-the-line sports car was his? Zhang Rong glared crossly at Lu Ha. Without good humor, she said, Lu Ha, did your head get caught in a door? Or did you get ed by a donkey? Or did you get drenched by a roaring dog's pee? That kind of sports car, Yi Jin's? Is it possible? On his kind of beggar stupid like, give him 3 lifetimes cannot afford to buy okay. Lu Shangjuan also echoed. That's right, Yi Jin is what bottom. I know best. In order to get together that 666, 600 dowry, he almost all karma waste to sell, almost all go to the duck store as a duck, almost go to sell sperm. This kind of garbage thing, the dissolution of the marriage contract is good. Otherwise, my life will be delayed by him alive. All my life, I can only be the bottom of the social class, living with him in a precarious and miserable life with no next meal. Jiang Rong sighed alas. Xiangjuan, although we all know that Yi Jin doesn't have much ability, but at that time, the main consideration, first let him give 388, 800 dowry. He agreed, and then rose to 666, 600. He did not counteroffer. Originally thought I could make a fortune. Who had thought that so many things happened at the engagement banquet, and he also broke off the marriage contract. You are also really, why do you have to make a mess at the engagement banquet? If the engagement banquet is successfully held today, the rest, we just find a reason to send him away. 66 million dowry will be in our pockets. Lu Shangjuan responded impatiently. Mom, don't accuse me one way or another. How could I have known that I would be detected by the doggone Yi Jin? I am just going to take a trip to the locker room to change my clothes. He's all healed up. Don't worry. 66 million dollars of dowry will be returned to him first, when I get back the video he secretly took. Humph. In the future in Jiangzhou, let's see if I don't get him killed. I'll make sure he pays back 100 times, 1,000 times. Jiang Rong, the other side, facing the mockery of the onlookers. It even brought insults to the 6th daughter, Shi Qian. Even the 6th daughter Shi Qian pulled Yi Jin with the intention of walking away. Source, Internet, 6th daughter Yi Shi Qian, 5. Yi Jin first put his hand on 6th daughter Shi Qian's shoulder. In a warm voice, he relieved. Shi Qian, don't panic, trust dad. Whirling around, he turned around with a look of disdain, looking around at those snobbish onlookers. With one resounding word, he said, Ha, you dog-eyed snobs, listen up. This beautiful little fairy beside me is my daughter. My own daughter. Please keep your eating mouths shut. Brains and intestines are very similar, but please don't use them for the same thing. Don't sully our pure father-daughter relationship with your dirty, filthy, filled, stinking thoughts, and please get out of my way. Not condescending, justified. Even so, there was still someone who said with disdain and contempt, Buddy, even if this little fairy is your own daughter, a word of advice, don't be like a house, rubbing in it violently. That's not true. This kind of top-class sports car, even if you accidentally cut a little paint, you can't afford to pay for it even if you lose all your money. Laughing, brother duh, not that we look down on you. You have a mirror at home, right? If not, you should really go to the toilet to pee and take a good look in the mirror. Do you think you deserve to own this top-of-the-line sports car? Yi Shiqian was confused. She couldn't figure it out either. What kind of medicine was in Yi Jin's gourd? Although these onlookers were speaking harshly and unpleasantly, but it seemed that what was stated was also the truth. Taking Yi Jin to hold an engagement banquet gave Lu Xiangjuan's family a $66 million bride price. It was all the hard-earned money from his entire fortune. How could he own a top-of-the-line sports car worth hundreds of millions of dollars? Isn't it obvious? The emperor's new car? Yi Jin looked out of the corner of his eye at these snobs. He was speechless. He shook his head slightly. There was no way, winky face. The only thing he could do was from his coat pocket, pulled out the Pagani Wind God System Imola sports car key. Then, pressed the unlock button against the sports car. Beep beep beep, beep beep beep, followed. Everyone clammed up, shocked, dumbfounded, because after Yi Jin pressed the unlock button, that cool and sensational Pagani Wind God System Imola, the car door slowly opened. It was like a Koan-Peng bird that was spreading its wings and about to soar. Extremely cool, extremely explosive. Many people were still talking and mocking, but by this scene shocked open mouth, a clear O shape appeared. Everyone's eyes fell on Yi Jin. It was like looking at a glowing alien. Even the 6th daughter, Shi Qian, was stunned. Ha, this, dad, Zundu fake duo? This car really your? Yi Jin released a light smile. In a cloudy tone, lightly said, yes, why? But it's just a district transportation tool. Its function is nothing more than solving the traveling attribute of one of the eating, wearing, living, and traveling. Compared to the yachty, am a small donkey, just a little windproof. Compared to the Wuling Hongguang, BYD and so on, a little more expensive. After all, our 4 wheels, nothing unusual. A few words. It's so plain. It was so plain and unadorned. There is no such thing as a show-off of the rich and famous, nor was there that Versailles-style reverse show-off. On the contrary, listening to Yi Jin's words, It's like chatting in an ordinary way. Just like hungry for food, thirsty for water. It was just so simple and ordinary. However, it is this kind of words, but it was so explosive that those onlookers who had just mocked him, directly shocked off the jaw, shattered their 3 views, 5 senses, completely blinded their 24K titanium dog eyes. There were even some people who secretly slandered. Cam, who is this grizzly? Is there such a trenchless character in Jiangzhou? I blanch. This is not that who. Just now in the Sky City Hotel. Engagement banquet. By his fiancée's a flirtation. Choosing her male best friend, but also cheating and splitting in the locker room. Gave him a cuckold. And then the good old engagement party. Evolved into the dissolution of the engagement of that buddy? Is he some kind of hidden god big brother? However, there has never been anyone to expose him in the slightest awe. He went so far as to say, a top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million, the same as Yachty, Emma small electric donkey, are just mobility tools, a little more expensive than the Wuling Hongguang in BYD, all on 4 wheels. Holy, oh, Cam. Here, do people talk? Including the 4 members of Lu Shangjuan and Jiang Rong's family who were standing next to them. They thought they were hallucinating, rubbed their eyes, confirming one thing. Yi Jin raised his hand in front of his stunned 6th daughter, Shi Qian, snapped his fingers, said to Yi Shi Qian, baby, let's go, get in the car. Yi Shi Qian returned to her senses, twice, immediately following Yi Jin towards that cool top-of-the-line sports car. On the side of the co-pilot, Yi Jin raised his hand in a very gentlemanly manner. Yi Shi Qian was shortened into the seat. Then, he walked to the driver's side and sat on the driver's seat as well. Lu Xiangjuan's pair of eyes blinked and turned continuously like running lights. Yi Jin, Nimas, just how many other things are you hiding from me? While cursing, while spreading her legs, she rocketed to the side of Yi Jin's car. Lu Ha, Jiang Rong, and Lu Yong all glanced at each other and looked at each other. They also followed closely. Yi Jin sat in the driver's seat, although it was the first time he drove such a luxurious top-class sports car. But, he was not blushing or jumping. Extraordinarily calm. He picked up the dashboard in his hand, the red book of the real estate license about the Royal 4 Courts of Harmony that the system had put in. After turning over, hurriedly into the eyes of the property right belongs to the person. Surprisingly is, Chapter 10 Good son-in-law, mother-in-law begs you, don't break off the engagement, even if you are a small. Yi Shi Qian. This was definitely out of Yi Jin's expectation. Completely unexpected. Real estate license red book. The person who belongs to the right is the 6th daughter Shi Qian. At the same time, in the red book clamped a similar car purchase invoice. He also glanced. Surprisingly, even the title of this car. It was all in Yi Shi Qian's name. Yi Jin, you not leaving. Today you are the daughters and the top-of-the-line sports car. What exactly do you meaning? Just as Yi Jin was searching, but there came the voice of Lu Shangjuan shouting and cursing. It seemed, in this instant, Yi Jin immediately figured it out. It seemed that it was the system that had prejudged his prediction. There was only one purpose, avoiding after breaking the engagement with Lu Shangjuan, being endlessly pestered by her, because Yi Jin knew clearly in his heart. Suppose when Lu Shangjuan's family knew that, he has $100 million worth of sports car Pagani Wind God Imola under his name, and there are such as the top mansion Royal 4 Courtyard, that, next to the kind of Lu Shangjuan's family than the cowhide, all more difficult to entangle the strength, will definitely be their endless pestering. Although there is no marriage license with Lu Shangjuan, nor is there any marital property issue, but, Lu Shangjuan would definitely not agree to break off the marriage contract, even if Lu Shangjuan was willing. Jiang Rong also absolutely did not agree, at least for this period of time. From meeting Lu Shangjuan on a blind date, to today's engagement banquet, Yi Jin to Lu Shangjuan this family of urine. That is more than his own peeing for why frequent, urgent and incomplete urination. All more clear, especially Jiang Rong, is an extremely selfish and self-interested snob. If Yi Jin did not come up with 66 million dowry, wanted Jiang Rong to loosen up and agree to Yi Jin and Lu Shangjuan's engagement banquet. In the next life, it won't even be Yi Jin's turn. Just, Yi Jin also did not expect. Lu Shangjuan's family had followed them out. And as soon as he heard that Lu Shangjuan had set her sights on his top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million, he immediately understood why the property right belongs to the person on the red book of the real estate certificate, as well as the car purchase contract and invoice. Not him. Rather, it was his 6th daughter, Shi Qian. Once these property attribution is Yi Shi Qian's, then, would be able to avoid the nonsense of Lu Shangjuan's family. Strong system, no need to explain at all. Unified Chai YYYDS. Lu, capitalized 666. Cow superscript 2 quo, S protective superscript 3 Ben superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 S forced class. Broken sound. Yi Jin turned a deaf ear. Didn't even bring a bird to Lu Shangjuan. And Zhang Rong, Lu Ha, and Lu Yong were right behind him. Yi Jin, is this car really yours? Zhang Rong bulged her eyes round. He transformed into a snob. She stared at such a top-of-the-line sports car. Her mind was swirling. If she could sit in such a luxury car, how doubly dignified it would be. Yi Jin contemptuously glanced at Lu Shangjuan and Zhang Rong's family of 4. He was really not in the mood to take care of this family. This car, it's not mine. Please get out of the way. I'm going to drive back. Seeing this, Zhang Rong immediately pulled and tugged on the car door, completely posing a kind of stalker, relying on the stance of not leaving. Yi Jin, good son-in-law, can you have a good conversation? Mother-in-law knows it's wrong. What about today's engagement banquet? 1,000 mistakes. It's all Shangjuan's willfulness. It's mother-in-law's pampering. Spoiled her. Good son-in-law. Remembering that you and Shangjuan have not been able to get to this step of the engagement banquet, why do you have to break off the engagement? If you really can't. Aha! Even if you have a daughter, you have a wife. The big deal is to let Shangjuan marry you and be the youngest. How about it? A few words almost didn't choke Yi Jin to death. Listen to, what kind of clear brain circuit is Zhang Rong? Surprisingly, she even said that she would let Lu Shangjuan be a little. It was simply without any sense of decency or lower limit. Lu Shangjuan frowned and pulled and tugged on Zhang Rong. Mom, what are you talking about? What being a little Zhang Rong blared fiercely at Lu Shangjuan and said reproachfully, Lu Shangjuan, can't you realize that you made a mistake today? Look, how upwardly mobile and low-key is other people's Yi Jin. He's even driving a top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million. In this future even if you marry him as a junior, it's still for you to enjoy the blessings. Good son-in-law, don't blame Shangjuan, okay? She's still young and doesn't know any better. People, no one is perfect. They will always make mistakes. Mother-in-law, please, 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 don't break off the engagement. As long as you promise to marry Shangjuan, I'll return all 600,000 dowry to you. I don't want a single penny from you. Moreover, I'll discuss with your old husband and give you a dowry of 200,000. How about that? Yi Jin was about to hold back his laughter as he listened. How clicky Zhang Rong's wishful thinking was. Even if the pennies don't want a dowry, even don't mind Lu Shangjuan marrying Yi Jin as a little. Then, once Yi Jin really loosened up, willing to marry Lu Shangjuan, her heart is brighter than a mirror. No one has ever gotten past Zhang Rong on this account. Yi Jin can afford to drive a top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million, even if it is accompanied by a dowry of $200,000. In the future, just pluck a leg hair from Yi Jin's body. It's more than $200,000. Zhang Rong didn't think about it. This handful of look away. Yi Jin is actually pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. It turns out to be a divine big brother who hides so deeply. These calculations, Lu Shangjuan was unable to think straight. Even Lu Ha and Lu Yong would not understand. But, no matter how heavenly Zhang Rong said, but it could not escape Yi Jin's eyes. True, from the time he learned that Lu Shangjuan's so-called mouth-pure relationship of male best friend, blue-face confidant, in reality, it is hiding dirt, but in reality, it is cheating and cheating behind the back. From that moment on, this marriage contract with Lu Shangjuan is lifted for sure. As the saying goes, in the matter of cheating and splitting legs, there are only 0 times and countless times. You taste, you find. It's like a cat that steals fish. Once you've tasted the sweetness, you think, she doesn't have the next time? So, but where there is one infidelity in a marriage, don't expect to be truly repentant. What follows is not the next time, but countless times. That is ugly human nature. Whatever the reason, there are no exceptions. For example, Lu Shangjuan's reason this time was to check for her male best friend's small intestine gas and check for hernia, or to help the Lord her male best friend find excitement and help him recover. But, next time her reason might be to help her male best friend check his prostate, or even to help her male best friend get pregnant to continue the flame. Where this has been done in the past, anything can be the reason. Ha! Yi Jin playfully sardonic laughed twice. Politely, I'll honor you by calling you Auntie Jiang. Please get out of my way. Don't block my car. I'm going to drive away. If you keep messing around, don't blame me for being rude to you. Also, perk up your ears and listen carefully. This car isn't mine. It's my daughter Shiqian's. Zhang Rong froze, blinking those snobbish eyes. Good son-in-law. What, do you mean? This car your daughter's? Even sitting in the co-pilot Yi Shiqian, our heart thump a bit, but, she is smart. Immediately realize, this must be Yi Jin in order to get rid of Lu Shangjuan family, and deliberately find an excuse. So, she immediately nodded her head, helping Yi Jin to cover up. Yes, that's right. This car is not my father's. But mine. My mom bought it for me. Yi-jin gave an appreciative look. There seemed to be compliments in that look. It's really worthy of being my old good daughter. What a sweet little cotton patty. Yi-jin was like letting Lu Xiangjuan's family completely die. He smoothly from the real estate license read book, the car purchase contract, invoices and so on, handed in front of Zhang Rong shook. Open your eyes and see clearly. The person to whom the title of this car belongs is my daughter. Sure Qian. Got it? Now, can you guys get out of the way? Zhang Rong's eyes were as big as cow eggs. She did indeed look clearly and carefully as well. The name of the car purchase contract and invoice were all Yi Shiqian. She was a bit deflated and muttered dismally. How come? No, good son-in-law, mother-in-law's proposal. You consider. Don't break off the engagement with Shangjuan, okay? Obviously. Zhang Rong, this calculating old Newbie. Even if the car really wasn't Yi Jin's, rather, it was Yi Shiqian's, or even Yi Shiqian's mom bought it for her. That's no problem. As long as Yi Jin doesn't break the engagement, as long as Lu Shangjuan can successfully marry Yi Jin, she will be able to gather a pile of wool at random in the future. Then, Zhang Rong waited for the rest of her life to enjoy her happiness. So, she is still shameless. She begged Yi Jin not to break the engagement. It really made Yi Jin vomit. Yi Jin lightly laughed and said decisively, do you guys not understand human language, or what? For you to remember, after 3 days, you must return the 600,000 dowry. Otherwise, don't blame me for turning the other cheek. That stake and pull thing that Lu Shangjuan did. Just wait for the whole internet to expose it. After speaking, he didn't care about Lu Shangjuan or Zhang Rong at all. Started the car. Boom boom boom. The Pagani Wind God System Imola top sports car let out a roar as if it was a beast. Yi Jin was deeply impressed by the humanization of the system. Not only did it reward such a top-notch sports car, and it nearly perfectly fused all the driving skills for him, he released the brake, stepped on the gas pedal. The sports car drifted in a perfect tail-swinging style, sprinting furiously out of the parking space. It just happened to be raining again shortly. A puddle of water stains behind the wheels. Mother and daughter Lu Shangjuan and Zhang Rong screamed hysterically. Yi Jin, you stopped the car. Good son-in-law, you don't go. And Yi Jin ruthlessly stepped on the gas. The sports car raced wildly. The wheels put that puddle of sludge in muddy water. Bared. Splash splash splash. It splashed all over Lu Shangjuan and Zhang Rong. Yuck 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 yuck. Yi Jin, you son of a scumbag. You re-breaking off the engagement with my old lady. You will regret it. Lu Shangjuan shouted in an almost demented manner. Zhang Rong was woodenly frozen, and the line of onlookers watched such a dramatic scene. From all kinds of mockery towards Yi Jin at the beginning, it turned into all kinds of envy and jealousy. Cam. Explosive. What a blast. Who can tell me? What's that dude's origin? He's a real hoe. Oh come on. The Zhangzhou Lu clan's family. It's disgusting. That's right. Obviously that Lu Shangjuan guilty of cheap. Good engagement party. Choose male girlfriends. Abandon Yi Jin and go. The key is said to be in the locker room. Derailed green Yi Jin. Too underhanded. Asterisk. True green tea whore. Bitch. Penjing. Bitch. Ahahaha. Laugh to death. That mother-in-law how to beg. Even if to do a small. Nima. This kind of dirty. Who rare backward posting all don't want. Belong to be. I just want to say. Yi Jin can afford to open $100 million worth of sports cars. That can definitely not pretend. That is really gripping. Really powerful. Got his daughter's car. A punctuation mark I do not believe. Ha ha ha. Chapter 11 Mother wants to tail. This operation 666. Damn. Really can't understand. This Yi Jin. What tricks is he playing? Looked at Yi Jin drove the car dust away. Lu Shangjuan people numb. She knitted her brows tightly. Gritting her teeth, she said. Zhang Rong frowned and her plan came to life. She smiled with a sinister and crafty old Newbie. Xiangjuan, let's go. Let's both of us follow up and take a look. Lu Shangjuan was stunned. A stunned expression on her face. Mom, what are you up to again? Lu Hot and Lu Yong were also confused. Exhorting. Wife, don't fool around. I have a vague feeling that Yi Jin is very off. I don't understand if he was irritated today by that incident with Shangjuan's male best friend, or what's the case. It's like he's changed into a different person. Lu Yong smacked his lips and nodded, echoing the response. Aha, not really, Dad's right. Mom, sis, think back carefully. At that time, we were talking to Yi Jin about the $388, dowry, and later said that the price had increased to $666. 600. What was Yi Jin's reaction? He's always been coy, afraid that he won't be able to marry my sister. Although there is some reluctance, but in the end he still agreed, according to the 66 million dowry. But today, That was his long-awaited engagement party with my sister. To put it bluntly, it's just short of the proverbial kick in the pants, and he'll be able to marry my sister. However, my sister's reaction was too abnormal because of the matter of her male best friend. Jang Rong snorted coldly, but said with a chesty voice, "You guys know a skirt. It's precisely because he's perverse. That's why we have to follow up and find out. Do you guys believe that Yi Jin really has a daughter? Don't you think that the one called Yi Shiqian appeared strangely? I even expressed my suspicion that it was an extra Yi Jin found. He deliberately put on a show for us to watch." Lu Shangjuan, Lu Ha, and Lu Yan's complexion slightly stared, stunned and surprised. They said, "What? An actor?" Jiang Rong was even more smug. Who knows? Before this, Shangjuan never heard Yi Jin mention that there was any daughter, right? But why didn't his daughter show up earlier or later? But only at today's engagement banquet? Or is it because of Xiang Jun's affair with her male best friend? So, Yi Jin paid to hire an actor to play his daughter. Then, further proposed to break off the engagement. One had to admire Jiang Rong's brainstorming ability, as well as her brain circuits that resembled pig intestines. Lu Shangjuan, Lu Ha, and Lu Yan all nodded their heads, expressing their approval. Jiang Rong's pair of running eyes turned in a bone-crunching manner. "Hey, now Shangjuan and I will follow up. For one thing, in case that's really a paid actor, we'll just be able to dismantle him." Lu Yong, however, immediately asked back, "But what if it's not an actor, but really his daughter?" Jiang Rong completely had a response. In case it's true, just in time, didn't Yi Jin say that he brought his daughter home? We'd like to see. Where is Yi Jin's home? Lu Shangjuan let out an ah. "Mom, what's there to see in his home? It's just the cheapest urban village in Jiangzhou, cramped one-bedroom rental. I've been there before and looked at that depressing cheap DAB rented room. I'm not used to living there. If you really want to marry him, you have to buy a house. Otherwise who is going to live with him in that kind of haunted house? That kind of slum that's scarier than even a murder house. People have to live in them. Sooner or later they'll develop depression." Jiang Rong rolled her eyes. "Xiangjuan, are you stupid? Do you think that if that's really his daughter, who can afford to drive a top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million, would she still let Yi Jin live in that kind of rented room? Maybe they've already premeditated everything, waiting for today's engagement banquet. After showing their cards to you, they moved into the mansion. And, I'm even more skeptical. Who knows? That student girl who looks like a college student could be a young lover that Yi Jin has tricked into adopting with flowery words. These days, many simple college students are infatuated with middle-aged uncles like Yi Jin." Being analyzed by Jiang Rong, a kind of strange brain circuit. Surprisingly, it made Lu Shangjuan, Lu Ha, and Lu Yang stare blankly. The rhythm of completely believing. Jiang Rong immediately tugged at Lu Shangjuan, fearing that she wouldn't be able to keep up. "Xiangjuan, hurry up. Let's call a cab and follow immediately." Lu Shangjuan was also flustered. Immediately, she and Jiang Rong stood on the side of the road and stopped a cab. Then, to the cab driver, he pointed at Yi Jin's Pagani Wind God Series Amora and said, "Master, follow that car in front." The cab driver responded, "Okay," started the car, followed Yi Jin's car. On the other side, Yi Jin drove the car, after leaving the Sky City Hotel, pulled the car into the main traffic hub. Yi Jin secretly sighed. He had to marvel. It really deserves to be a global limited edition top sports car worth $100 million. Driving it is really different. The experience is superb. With the surrounding buildings constantly speeding backward, Yi Jin felt a kind of wind rush. It was like having a system. It was like having a system that accelerated his life. Yi Shiqian looked through the car window, looking towards the driveway. The rest of the vehicles avoided one by one. It was as if a green lane was realized for Yi Jin. Yi Shiqian asked curiously with a foxed expression, "Ha, Dad?" Strange grin. "Why are all the other cars giving us the right of way?" He, "Dad, could it be that you're new to the road? Or did you put some kind of logo on the cars?" But, Yi Shiqian's sweet smile, with a few flirtatious snickers. "But where's some newbie internship on the road? Driving on the road. Older drivers will keep the distance appropriately. Learn to avoid. Understand, all understand." So, Yi Shiqian rightfully asked with a smile. In fact, Yi Jin had long since noticed the change in the pattern in the lane. Ha, I'm an old driver. Ahem. Actually, they are avoiding the god of plague. After saying that, he seemed to think again. Plague god. Like he was cursing himself. Again, he immediately corrected his laugh. Or more precisely, is avoiding the god of fortune. Because Yi Jin was very clear in his heart. Those avoiding car owners have long been cursing one after another. Or envious to the point of grimacing. Or envious to the point of gnashing their teeth. Or hate to itchy teeth. Grr lousy drop. Where the treasure batch dragon. Rich marvelous? Open the top sports car to show off a fool. obviously is to add to the blockage. Cam. Fortunately, the old man car skill is good. Almost a kiss on the close. Nima. But where the tail cuts a bit, I have to work for him for the rest of my life. I blanch. Pagani Wind God Imola? A global limited edition? It's so damn luxurious. Poverty really limits my imagination. Worry. You've got money. You've got a highway of your own. I'll be damned. Oh, convex. If I can't afford it, I can't afford to avoid it. I can't stand this kind of rich people. They can only hide far away from us when they come to the highway with this kind of broken car. Obviously, these car owners are very knowledgeable. With Eugene, this global limited collector's edition top sports car is worth $100 million. Which Tybean dares to come close? But where the foot slips, bared, tail chasing close, or accidentally cut off a bit, this kind of top-class sports car, compensation to the dumping of money, cannot afford to pay. Therefore, avoid it. Avoid the god of fortune? Don't all Xing welcome the god of fortune? Yi Shiqian was dumb and cute with a surprised face and asked after it. However, it seemed that very quickly, she figured it out again. Wow. Gosh, I get it. What dad means. So it means that they're worried about an accidental tailgating, or cutting off this sports car of yours. Cough cough cough. Is hiding you this god of fortune right? Eugene smiled without saying anything, but the answer was obvious. It was written on his face. Yi Shiqian was also skeptical in her heart. Hey dad, I'm still wondering, just now in front of the hotel, why did you take the car purchase contract, invoice and whatnot? You say, the title belongs to the person is my name? Then the contract, invoice is fake? When did you forge it? Eugene said smilingly, the car purchase contract, invoice are real. Maybe, probably there exists some kind of supernormal ability that gives me the ability to predict beforehand. At that time, when I bought the car, predicting today's situation, I just made up a nonsense name Yi Shiqian. Eugene secretly marveled. I am truly worthy of being a genius. It's too witty, isn't it? This. Yi Shiqian felt that it was a bit spooky though, but she listened to Yi Jin's narration. There was a pattern. It was like that again. Dad, this made-up name of yours, did it really come true? Couldn't it be that our father and daughter's bloodlines are connected, and there is a heart-to-heart connection? Sensing it, right? Eugene nodded his head. He could not help but sigh with emotion. There is absolutely this possibility. For example, in Schrödinger's quantum mechanics, it tells about a kind of thing called quantum entanglement. Perhaps, this is some kind of quantum entanglement. Or maybe, Yi Shiqian a sound, a stunned expression. Dad, you're awesome. Wow, you even know about quantum entanglement? Eugene knew a hammer about quantum entanglement. Isn't there that jingle on the internet? When things don't decide. Quantum mechanics. Style jump. Virtual world. The explanation does not make sense. Traveling through time and space. Insufficient laws. High-dimensional human race. Bad math. Goldsbach. Bad color scheme. Cyberpunk. Poor discernment. Wave-particle duality. Miracle of engineering. Nanotechnology. Old-fashioned graphics. Quest for retro. Inability to explain. Artificial intelligence. Insufficient logic. Parallel universes. Different from the rest. Genetic engineering. Not clear enough. To Cthulhu. Hey, as long as you are familiar with the above catchphrases, mixing society, you are the learned and knowledgeable high intellectuals. Although Eugene is not the kind of person who likes to brag, but, after all, is also 38 years old social person. The old man who has been in the society for so many years, has long been the social vat, dyed into the red, orange, yellow, green, blue and purple. Of course, many people only have one color left in the end. The old color batch is almost equal to yellow. Old color batch is almost equal to yellow. Eugene laughed loudly. Tethered Q. Fallacious, a little dabbling, slight understanding, a slight beat. Eugene frowned slightly again. Further curious, he asked. That's right, sure Chien. Can you introduce, in detail, to Dad, the 9 of you sisters, also including that great mom of yours? What about the mysterious world-class richest, national goddess mom? Chapter 12, the 9 daughters of my family are growing up, dainty and delightful at the top. Yes yeah, carrot, why yeah. Yi Shiqian nodded her head in agreement with alacrity. She frowned again, slightly with a few quirky sweet smiles. Dad, I'll give you a detailed introduction of the 9 of us sisters, but Mom, well, I won't introduce her for now. Keep a little mystery. When your chance arrives, such as having a romantic encounter or something. What about this? It can also promote the feelings between you guys and warm up the relationship. Eugene pondered slightly and nodded his head happily. Good. Yi Shiqian took out her cell phone, clicked on the photo album. Finding a photo similar to a family photo, she said with a slightly tangled voice. Dad, I want to show you a photo, but you're driving. Yi Jin ha sound. This is good. He slowly pulled the car over to the side of the road. Shiqian, what photo? Yi Shiqian handed his cell phone to Yi Jin. Yi Jin took the phone. It was reflected in his eyes. Blow up. It was really called a blow up of the eyeballs. Completely blinded Yi Jin's 24K titanium gold dog eyes rhythm. Clear color skin, white beautiful long legs. Or rather, with Yi Shiqian's looks, almost extremely similar. However, under careful identification. And yet, each has its own unique flavor, unique characteristics, have their own affiliated different temperament. It was a silver white sandy beach, blue sky, the vastness of the sea, blue sea and blue sky. The beach was clean, the sky was as blue as a wash, the sea rolled over the blue waves, and the 9 little fairies standing in a few arcs. It is also the most pure, the most pleasing clarity, as if to bring people a kind of entering the pure land paradise. Dad, this photo was taken before Mom took us to the Maldives. The 9 of us sisters are pictured together, from the left to the far right, according to the eldest sister, second sister, third sister, to the 8th sister, 9th sister. Dad, how does it look? The 9 of our sisters look good, right? Yi Jin immediately nodded his head. His heart overflowed with a kind of pride of being a first-time father. My old Ye's daughters, can they not look good? Whoever dares to say that they are not good-looking, will be tenderized to death. Castrate him and make him a eunuch. Good-looking, sunshine, youthful, energetic, young, so good, Yi Jin said with heartfelt emotion. Yi Shiqian smiled sweetly. Dad, you are also very young. Don't they all say, a man is 40 and a flower? You are 38 years old this year. A flower bone, budding. Yi Jin sked. It's also because my daughter can talk and has a sweet mouth. Yi Shiqian sold a cute, slightly, that must drop. Shiqian, tell Dad about it. Yi Jin continued with some impatience. Yi Shiqian nodded her head. Aha, okay Dad. Then let's start from the left. Big sister. What about the big sister? Her name is Yi Shumio, Yao. She's 170 centimeters tall. She's a schoolteacher. Back in the day, she was the top scholar in the provincial liberal arts. Studied at Imperial North University, majoring in Chinese language and literature. She was called Knowing Healing System School Flower, because she recites ancient rhyming text with that kind of healing sadness. In the jittering circle powder 8 million it is a talent and appearance both type of netroots law, and her best traditional literature. What poetry and song, what zither and chess, calligraphy and painting all master. Awesome, right? And what's even more impressive, Shumiao is also a language genius. She's fluent in 20 languages. On top of that, she's also a platinum writer. Count her as my idol. She won the 2023 Forbes Wasia Original Literature Wind and Cloud ranking. Super awesome. Hey, Dad, how does it feel? Listening to Yi Shiqian's narration, Yi Jin nearly dry burned the CPU. His brain was buzzing. All sorts of gods and goddesses. You guys Geo, this cowgirl is really my old Ye's own daughter? To determine 19 years ago, with the world's richest woman, the national goddess that night affair. I'm not sure if he's the one who's fighting. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money. The other family's child is so heavenly. Just listening to it makes me feel bad. What do you mean by that? What is the meaning of this horror? This is it. Yi Jin's pupils shrunk slightly, tightly staring at Yi Shiqian's cell phone screen. That with a few knowingly healing feel of the eldest daughter Shumiao. His heart panicked a batch. However, the only thing that was done was to give a thumbs up. Outer Ruagud, very good. Really is awesome. Billion points. Ahem. Truly worthy of being my old Yi's daughter. Didn't disgrace me. Yi Shiqian was amused and laughed. Indeed, oh, the 9 of us sisters have inherited our father's excellent genes. Yi Jin must agree. Ah, who told me that my old Yi has good genes? Right? That's, ahem. Of course, there's also your mom's good genes. Plus, over these 18 years, she has painstakingly cultivated the 9 of you sisters. Yi Shiqian leaped and said, aha, yes drop, Dad. Then, it's the second sister. Yi Jin followed Yi Shiqian's introduction. The eyes were moving towards the second left again. Appraise it carefully. It looked a bit high and cold imperial sister model, but that one pretty face is still stunning. A proper national color. Her name is Yi Huiwei, height 172 centimeters. What about the second sister? That is also not inferior to the big sister at all. She is simply a god of learning. The eldest sister was the top student in the arts in the college entrance exam. So she was the top student in the science in the college entrance exam. After that, she was accepted into the physics department of Xiangjiang University. The second sister's best at mathematics, science and chemistry, and she's extremely talented in physics. She was called the Iceberg Imperial Sister Scholarly God Department School Flower in school. The kind of existence that kills all rivals when it comes to academics. Moreover, she specializes in Leibniz's higher-order derivations, Schrödinger's quantum mechanics, controlled nuclear fusion equations, and so on. She was early seated by the National Supreme Academy of Sciences in preparation, and she even received a guaranteed admission to MIT. Dad, how's it going? Is it still top-notch? Eugene was nothing but shocked. He could feel the trigeminal nerve. It was about to explode. Such an excellent baby girl. Who else? Who can't stand it? Wow. However, Eugene can't say that he can't stand it. Must top. Wow. Lululu, capitalized 666. My family has a daughter is growing up. Delicate and lovely top. Eugene said in a rather emotional manner. You guys are properly someone else's family's cowchild's grin. Yi Shiqian gave a refreshing laugh. Low key, Dad. Then next is the third sister. Yi Zidian, Jean. Sister Zidian is 169 centimeters tall. Yi Jean was again moving his sight, staring at the third from the left little fairy woman Dicky. It had a very bookish air. At first glance, it all looks like the kind of old teacher who was a teacher. Could it be that? Third sister is studying at the Imperial Normal University, majoring in mathematics and applied teacher training. Sister Dicky is the best at mathematics, and her ideal is to enter the education industry and become an ace teacher who peaches and plums all over the world, learning to be a teacher and behaving in the world. She is called Sweet Lady Department School Flower, founded the Cloud Sky famous teacher lecture hall, absolutely beautiful teacher feel la. Yi Jean secretly sighs. Jojo, capitalized LULULU flipped. Sure enough, the three girls' son Dicky ambition lies in being a teacher. TSK, it's good to be a teacher. Yi Jean sighed in heartfelt admiration. A teacher is one who preaches the way and solves problems. To be honest, Dad used to dream of being a teacher when he was a kid. Yi Shiqian blinked her beautiful eyes with a curious face. Wow, Zun duo fake duo ah? Then, how come Dad didn't go to be a teacher afterward? Yi Jean laughed meaningfully. Later, Dad thought that I should study medicine and hang around to help the world. A healer's heart, how nice. Unfortunately, when Dad was taking the college entrance exam, he caught a cold and had a fever. Go to a clinic to see a doctor to prescribe medicine. That black-hearted clinic doctor said to the assistant, hey, vitamin C silver chow tablets don't sell well. Prescribe him more. Just in time, heard by Dad. From that moment on, I hated doctors, and then enrolled in college. Did not choose Linchuan medicine, nor did I choose teacher training. Yi Shiqian there is such a black-hearted doctor wow? Yi Jean waved his hand. The past, don't mention it. Admittedly, the clanging hard reality. How many people are able to guard their dreams? How many people's childhood dreams is to become a scientist, is to become a teacher, is to become a doctor. But in the end, it is nothing more than to live for a few tales of broken silver, bowing to reality. Where are the dreams left to speak of? The dream in today's society is to have a car, a house, a ticket. How many people even have a wife and children? Is a luxury. To be able to afford to marry a wife and have a baby is a luxury. Yi Jean heartily lamented a bit. However, he seemed to realize again. The atmosphere was a bit gloomy. He smiled warmly at Yi Shiqian. That's fine. The solid reality. Don't mention it. Yi Shiqian seemed to understand. But, she was able to take in Yi Jin's words, read his emotions. The words in his words all epitomized the cruel reality, or rather, is the vast majority of people's microcosm, the social reality of the 100 states. I'm afraid that the only thing that can be found on Jitterbug is those who drive luxury cars every day, and who are easily able to get $1 million a minute. It's only to how many people have outlined an ideal kingdom. Ideal is full, the reality is bone. No exceptions. Dad, look on the bright side. In the future there are 9 of us sisters to filial piety you. There is also Mom. No, you also have a car, a house, a wife and a baby all of a sudden, right? Yi Jean haha laughed aloud. Makes sense. I'm bucking the trend of being a high-flying handsome, marrying a rich white woman, and accomplishing a splendid life. All of a sudden it's the peak of life, belonging to is. Yi Shiqian raised her eyebrows and laughed in a weirdly bad way. That's not true, Dad. Other people say, son is construction bank, daughter is merchant's bank. In the future, you need to order more dowry. 1 daughter 1 million dowry. TSK, 9. Immediately to the account of 9 million yeah. Yi Jean directly gave Yi Shiqian a 666. Daughter, it's still you wow. It's so happily decided. Ha. The key issue is, in the future, this old husband of mine, really want to open the mouth of 1 million dowry. It is estimated that you have to curse me black heart. Yi Shiqian slightly played a ghost face. Let's not talk about this. Let's talk about it later. He he he. I'll continue to introduce the rest of the sisters to Dad. Cough cough cough. Next it's time for the fourth sister. Her name is Chapter 13. 9 schoolgirl daughters have a billion points to blow up. The fourth sister is called Yi Chuxing, height 173 centimeters. When Yi Shiqian was introduced, Yi Jin's sight was again on that one photo. It panned one to the right, a small fairy with a tall, delicate and shapely body. Yet, it had bronze-colored skin, an extremely fit-looking body, quite a bit of a national athlete's feel. Yi Shiqian continued on. Sister Chuing attended the National Sports Academy and was called the Oriental Classical Elegance Department School Flower. She's an ace athlete of the national table tennis team. He he he. She is exceptionally gifted in table tennis and has won the International Table Tennis Tournament championships many times and is an Olympic champion seeded player. Yi Jin's blood boiled as he listened to all of them. It seems that my old Yi really has excellent genes. 9 daughters conceived with the world-class richest woman and national goddess. Not only do they look like the city and the country, the national goddess, and all of them are talented. Excellent. More so, Yi Jin's heart overflows with that kind of first-time father, because the daughter's outstanding, and deeply proud and proud. Awesome. Surprisingly, there are still champion-type players. The babies are too comforting to daddy. Yi Shiqian smiled cheekily and quietly. Because we 9 sisters grew up, knowing well how hard and difficult it is for mom to be alone. So then, we all utilized our talents and developed our specialties at school. Even though we were subjected to all sorts of harsh verbal abuse from other students, what with being fatherless sinners, wild bastards and the like. But, whether it was in our studies or in some of our specialties, we were not to be outdone. We all secretly work hard in our hearts and must become mom's pride. Yi Jin listened to Yi Shiqian's succinct narration. He brainstormed images of his daughters being humiliated during those years. He secretly clenched his fists. Yi Jin, 19 years ago, that night, what kind of sins did you commit? Why did you lose your memory? Assuming that the memory of that night still exists, always keep in touch with that mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess. Wouldn't it have been known that she was pregnant? Would there have been a chance to grow up with 9 precious daughters? Bathe them in a fatherly environment from an early age? Would it have ended differently? But on second thought, perhaps, that kind of time in the river of smoke. Their mom didn't wish for Yi Jin's company, because Yi Jin lost his memory. But, that world-class richest woman and national goddess did not lose her memory. If she wanted to give her daughters a complete family, give her daughters a father's love to spoil them, then, she should find herself. Unfortunately, there is no if. Hopefully, everything is in time. The rest of the future life, Yi Jin has the opportunity to make amends, with the most intense and loving fatherly love, to spoil his 9 schoolgirl daughters, to love them, to guard them, really good daughters of dad and mom. Mom and dad will be proud of you. Yi Jin also sighed thoughtfully. Dad. Then, I'll continue to introduce fifth sister. Yi Shiqian smiled sweetly. Yi Jin nodded and responded. Good. He slightly squinted his eyes. The line of sight fell on the photo. The little fairy that resided in the center position. A sweet and charming face, giving off a flowery smile that was like a spring breeze, as if there was a comforting feeling of an angel descending to earth. Fifth sister Yi Shanti, height 169 centimeters. She studied at Fudan University, Department of Clinical Medicine. Fifth sister is called the Sweetheart Angel Department School Flower. Fifth sister's favorite thing is Chinese medicine, or national medicine. Since she was a child, she has memorized medical books, such as Ling Shu, Su Wen, Difficult Classic, Treatise on Typhoid and Miscellaneous Diseases, and Xunnong's Classic of Materia Medica, reciting them backwards and forwards. She has always taken it as her duty to pass on the art of Qighuang and promote national medicine. During her college years, she obtained a license to practice medicine, and all went to the imperial capital Sheha Hospital as an intern doctor. Because of the champion of Chinese medicine, she is known as Little Huatua. Yi Jin was once again shocked. This was truly breathtaking. TSK, studying medicine is good. White Angel. It seems that Shanti is helping Dad realize his dream. Wow. Yi Shiqian smiled ear to ear. Bird food. Sure enough, all of our sisters inherited Dad's genes. Another one who aspires to be a teacher. Another one who aspires to be a doctor. Daughters inheriting their father's ambition. Ha ha ha. Yi Jin's heart was also haunted by a warm feeling. This feeling, it was wonderful. Perhaps, it was unprecedented for Yi Jin. He let out a belly laugh. I'm not going to do that. If I had known earlier. I have such an excellent daughter. Oh, fiancé Lu Shangjuan? As far as you can. Get the hell out of here. Give the old man climb. Where's the chance for a green tea whore like Lu Shangjuan to make a fool of herself at the engagement party, and go choose a male best friend? Not me. Abandon me? Even more disgusting in the dressing room. Green old me. Yi Jin thought of today's engagement banquet. Again, the heart is a diaphragm is about to burst the trigeminal nerve. Also strike. At least now it's like the sky fell down school flower baby daughter. The key is still 9. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yi Jin gave a slight beat, looking towards Yi Shiqian. Shiqian, is it your turn next? Yi Shiqian smiled awkwardly and nervously. Raising her hand, she scratched the back of her head. Dad, I don't need to be introduced, right? Yi Jin shook his head slightly. With a curious face, he crossed his eyes. Why don't you need to? Just now at the engagement banquet. In a hurry. Didn't even have time to get to know it properly. You'd better introduce and describe in detail. Let Dad get to know you a little more, okay? Yi Shiqian giggled blushingly. Alright then. He. My name is Yi Shiqian. Height 172 centimeters. I attend Jinling University, majoring in aerospace and aviation. I'm in the school. Those deed black? Hello, call me and Valiant and a burst pure desire department school flower. Probably because I'm a platinum author who writes science fiction novels. So, I was also named the first talented girl. Actually, I'm considered a gifted talent in aerospace and astronomical exploration. Currently, I'm a columnist for a global astronomical aviation corps journal. I have a dream, and that is to aspire to become a new generation of female astronauts and explore the mysteries of the cosmic stars and rivers. It had to be said. Yi Jin thought about all sorts of explosive identities about Yi Shiqian, but he was deeply surprised when he heard Yi Shiqian's self-introduction. Yi Shiqian's specialty, surprisingly, aerospace and astronomical exploration? Genuine. Tai pants hot. Yozi, Shiqian. Cool you really are very old 6. Yi Jin flirted and snickered and gave a thumbs up in praise. Yi Shiqian pursed her lips and smiled. Average. Third in the whole school. He. Dad. I continue. Then well, it's the 7th sister. 7th sister Yi Yushir. Height 170 centimeters. She studied at Zhejiang University in Zhejiang province, majoring in archaeology, and was called the pure and hot schoolgirl. Yushi's favorite thing to do is to study history and culture, and she's passionate about archaeology of famous sites and unsolved mysteries. Besides that, she also likes metaphysics, studying the 5 elements Bagua, Shimen Dunjia, Feng Shui, geography and geomancy. There is also, she likes to engage in the kind of live archaeological tomb exploration. Yi Jin's heart was shocked again and again. Good guy, he straight away called out good guy. His own 9 daughters, sure enough, they were all personal phoenixes. What this little 7 likes, is quite metaphysical, ha. However, being able to utilize his talent is also excellent. Yi Shiqian nodded her head and smiled. Yes, 7th sister is really good at these metaphysics, history and archaeology and so on. Yi Jin did not care. As long as his daughters were happy with what they liked, it was good. Moreover, whether it is archaeology, history, or metaphysics, that can be a great China. Up and down 5,000 years of civilization in the history of the river. A touch of cultural heritage cannot be annihilated. Dad. Then the next is the 8 sisters. Yi Shiqian indeed will be 9 school flower baby girl. One by one, they were introduced to Yi Jin in detail. Yi Jin looked at the second from the right fairy on the photo. She looked very fashionable. And very sexy. Quite like the sister-in-law played by Gao Yi in Rampage. It's kind of cool and flirtatious. It had a big star look to it. 8th sister Yi Lanxue, 175 centimeters tall. She is the tallest of our 9 sisters. Sister Lanxue is enrolled in the Imperial Capital's Central Conservatory of Music Performance Department. She's called the Literary Sexy National School Flower. She is a combination of music and acting talents, and has an ethereal and pure singing voice. And in terms of acting, she was so realistic in her role as a drug dealer that she was asked by the police to file a report. Besides that, Lanxue's dream is to compete in the Miss World beauty pageant with the most beautiful flight attendant uniform. I hope that one day, I can be promoted to the new generation of national goddess. Yi Jin secretly sighed. No wonder. It turned out that there was really a talent for acting. It showed that one's eyes were still very poisonous. With a single glance, he was able to recognize his daughter's highly probable talent. Truly worthy of being the real father of 9 gifted schoolgirl baby daughters. Little 8 Lanxue needle doesn't poke. By the looks of it, in time, my old Yi will have another daughter of a big star and music queen national goddess. Yi Shiqian smiled with a cheeky dorky cute smile. That's right. Dad. The last 9th sister is also the youngest. 9th sister's name is Yi Fengfei. Her height is 168 centimeters. Yi Jin narrowed his eyes slightly, gazing at the youngest daughter Fengfei on the far right. Ja? Naturally dull and naturally cute? Lowly fan? Dad. What do you think? What is the major that sister Fengfei might be studying? I bet you can't guess. Yi Jin bared his soul and secretly pondered. Looking at Fong Fei's nerdy little lowly feel, could it be that she majored in accounting? Yi Shiqian laughed. Dad, the ninth sister's dorky little lowly is true, but how could you think of studying accounting? Could it be that in your impression, accountants are the dorky lowly type? Yi Jin laughed awkwardly. Also while starting the car, he continued to drive forward. No, it's purely a blind guess. Dad, what about Fong Fei's sister? Studying at Tsinghua in the imperial capital, majoring in computer science and technology. Don't you see that she is naturally nerdy and naturally cute? Called the nerdy Lolita school flower. But, she's a computer genius. She loves to refine AI intelligence, brain-computer interface, black tech mecha, VR/AR/Mr/XR. And she previously participated in the World Hacker Matrix hacking competition and won the championship in one go. Hey, she's both a computer genius and a computer hacker. Didn't expect that, did you? Yi Jin. Chapter 14 Yi Jin. My good son-in-law, don't you go. The appearance of a nerdy lowly, but has a dark heart? Yi Jin said with a meaningful smile. When the sixth daughter, Shi Qian, finished her introduction, the image about the 9 school girls' baby daughters, it was deeply imprinted in Yi Jin's heart. He was both feeling the sense of relief as a father, also because of the excellence of his daughters, and feel proud. Yi Shiqian let out a hiss. It seems like Sister Fong Fei isn't a ventriloquist, she's mainly in computers. She's really talented. Every time I watch her knocking out codes, I feel vertigo. Yi Jin laughed out loud. Shi Qian, I guess Fong Fei sees that you like aerospace, astronomical exploration or something. She is also confused. As the saying goes, every foot has its own strengths. Everyone has different strengths, talents. Yi Shiqian nodded her head. Aha, yes drop. Yi Jin sped along. The top-class sports car, Pagani Wind God Imola, sped along, driving on the main road of the transportation hub. It was true, the road was completely green. The rest of the car owners were avoiding Yi Jin's top sports car. When the sports car gradually drove into an exclusive lane, Yi Shiqian looked through the car window. Looking at the environment outside, she secretly sighed, a look of dismay. Jack, Dad, where are we going? Why do I have the feeling that this exclusive driveway is leading to the ultra-luxurious 5,000 square meters Royal One Quadrangle in Jiangzhou? Even though Yi Shiqian didn't live in Jiangzhou, but, for this city, still know a little about it, especially like the famous Royal One Courtyard. This can be called the city landmark building, is also how many people are yearning, longing for the mansion place, almost no exaggeration. That is the top mansion in Jiangzhou. Yi Jin did not hide it and nodded his head. Yes, it is exactly the Royal One Quadrangle. Yi Shiqian was even more confused and asked suspiciously, Aha, Dad, didn't you say, take me home? Yi Jin smiled mysteriously. Yes, go home. Yi Shiqian, a capitalized? On her face, slightly pondering, her eyes lit up and her clear, beautiful eyes widened. Dad, what you said about going home. Your home, ahem, our home wouldn't be the Royal One Quadrangle, right? Yi Jin smiled without saying anything. At the same time, immediately after Yi Jin Pagani Wind God System Imola, Lu Shangjuan, Zhang Rong mother and daughter took a cab, chasing after them all the way. Sitting in the back seat of the cab, Lu Shangjuan and Zhang Rong, the more they arrived at Jiangzhou's top mansion, the Royal One Courtyard, the more the mother and daughter were surprised. Strange, where is Yi Jin going? How come it feels like this road is a bit evil? Lu Shangjuan said with a suspicious and puzzled face. Zhang Rong clenched her hand tightly. That pair of snobbish eyes looked more like they were about to turn into a money printing machine. It was close to click, click, click to drop money into the car. Xiangjuan, did you see it? This exclusive driveway goes to the most luxurious villa mansion in Jiangzhou, the ultra-luxurious 5,000 square meters Royal No. One Courtyard. My goodness, it's not possible that Yi Jin, this good son-in-law, is really some kind of hidden godly tycoon who dresses up as a pig and eats tigers, right? Or is the mom his daughter is talking about in her mouth some kind of rich woman? Lu Shangjuan was completely unwilling to believe it. Mom, just stop brainstorming. Even if I believe it, and the sun rises in the west, I won't believe that Yi Jin, that son of a, can afford to live in the Royal One Quadrangle. Even if his wife is a rich woman, his daughter is some kind of gold and jade. With my this time, and Yi Jin get along. He's stingy, at a glance is the kind of at the bottom of society's music color. If it wasn't for you guys trying to set up one after another, I wouldn't have agreed to marry him. Compared to my male best friend, Shun Su, he's not half a star worse. Zhang Rong blared fiercely at Lu Shangjuan. Lu Shangjuan, what are you babbling about? Right now, my old lady is helping you fight for it. Think about it, if Yi Jin's mansion villa is really the Royal One Courtyard, in the future, you even marry him as a small, TSK, TSK, if my mother can follow to move into the Royal One quadrangle. In the future, if I can move into the Royal One courtyard with him, I will have more face when I play mahjong with my sisters. How many people want to get into the Royal No. One courtyard? Even the entire Jiangzhou. How many powerful people want to become the owner of the Royal No. One courtyard? That's all without a chance, to put it bluntly, but whoever can become the owner of the Royal One quadrangle, that is a status symbol. Sure enough, on the piece of snobbery, Zhang Rong could be counted among the ashes, even if she didn't realize it. A top-class mansion like the Royal One quadrangle, exactly what kind of person owns? But, it is known, who can sit and own such a mansion. The social influence generated. Lu Shangjuan was silent, or rather, she was a little impatient in her heart. She still had to go to Shangri-La with her male best friend to recuperate is almost equal to honeymoon. Wicked, truly wicked. Yi Jin, this dog thing, even really drove the car to Royal One forecourts. While Lu Shangjuan and Zhang Rong were talking, Yi Jin's car in front of him had already driven to the residential area of Royal One courtyard. It was ready to arrive at the security post. Zhang Rong, however, was slightly excited and thrilled. Yelling at the cab driver, she said, "Master, engage fast, hurry up, hurry up." Xiangjuan, don't mutter, it seems that our trip to tailgate is rewarding. While Yi Jin is driving into the residential area, we have to go stop him. The cab driver slammed his foot on the gas. Boom boom boom. The cab was like a wild horse out of control. It galloped wildly. When it arrived not far behind Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian's car, but the cab stopped. Zhang Rong immediately pushed Lu Shangjuan out of the car. Then, the mother and daughter quickly chased after them. While spreading their legs and running, they shouted, "Yi Jin, my good son-in-law." Wait, Lu Shangjuan. She looked at Zhang Rong's servile look, or rather, the full-on snobbish look. She had a bad taste in her heart. But, on second thought, if it could really be like what Zhang Rong had analyzed in her brain, Yi Jin is really some hidden god big brother. She even married Yi Jin as a small. To be able to live in Jiangzhou's top mansion Royal One forecourts, that is a supreme honor. In view of this, although Lu Shangjuan had some rejection resistance in her heart, but she still followed Zhang Rong closely and flew up. On the other side, Yi Jin slowly drove the car towards the Royal One forecourts post. Sixth daughter Shiqian was already shocked beyond words. That fried expression of dismay. "Wow, Dad, what you said, is all true? Our home is really the Royal One quadrangle?" Yi Jin nodded, but he smiled in a cloudy manner. "Why, but it is just a cold house in the district. Nothing to worry about." "A cold, shabby house?" Yi Shiqian blinked her beautiful eyes. It was extremely difficult to chant and chew. "But, Dad, you're afraid that there isn't any misunderstanding about cold house, right? This is a real mansion." Wow. Yi Jin was unimpressed, still saying in that same light and irrelevant manner, "Ha ha ha, it is indeed a humble home. It's only because of my precious daughter's grand entrance that makes this humble abode shine." Yi Shiqian listened to Yi Jin's disguised praise. She was happy and joyful in her heart. "Wow, Dad, you're so warm-hearted. Wow. Ha ha ha, where would you praise your daughter like this?" Yi Jin's calm face, or rather, it gave off a flat and plain look. But, the so-called mansion in his eyes, Royal One forecourts. However, it is just a shabby house in the district. There is no pompous braggadocio of any thug mentality, without any Versailles-style low-key show-off. On the contrary, his words are a kind of lightness. It was like the kind of scarcity that you need to eat when you are hungry and drink when you are thirsty. Could it be that in Yi Jin's heart? Such a top-class mansion worth at least $300 to $500 million. Surprisingly, was it so unobtrusive? Perhaps. Many people aspire to such a mansion, as if living in such a villa are superior. Yi Jin continued smilingly, but in my opinion, what Royal One courtyard? Nothing more than those bridge holes. Flyovers, slightly sheltered from the wind and rain shelter. That's all. The basic function of the solution, or live problem. Too many people like to assign extra value to houses. It represents a sign of success and implies a social status. In reality, whether it's a mansion or a slum, it's at best a solution to the problem of living. When we stoop down from that high profile that defines so-called success, our life becomes extremely peaceful. No more internal conflict, no more involution. The 996 model, the 007 model, the 715 model of what capitalists squeeze to the extreme, does not break down. However, too many people live in the so-called success in the eyes of others. What is the end result? In pursuit of a car, a house, a ticket, a wife, a child, living as the self that they once hated. Happy? The answer is obvious. House slaves, car slaves of -2 loans, lingering walking dead. How can one be happy? Sold the flesh and sold the soul. This is the best of times and the worst of times. There are also too many people who can't afford to get married and have children. There are also too many people who have more than one wife. As long as they want a woman, that can become a stallion. Yi Jin said something down. It really stunned Yi Shiqian. Oh my god, Dad, you are actually a philosopher yet. Ha ha ha. Yi Jin laughed without saying anything. He glanced at the security guards on duty at the post. Although it was his first time coming to Royal 1-4 courts, but was familiar with everything here, including the security guard in his heart. He immediately realized that it was probably because of the system. This system was quite humanized. Not only did it reward Yi Jin with a mansion, and all the information was also fused. Brother Jin, you're back. The security guard of the pavilion, Ma Baogu, greeted Yi Jin respectfully. Yi Jin also smiled faintly and nodded his head. Old Ma, hard work. Brother Jin, you're welcome, as it should be. Yi Jin was also secretly sighing. It really deserves to be called the most luxurious villa residence in Zhengzhou. Even this security personnel, the configuration was completely different. It is not the kind of 60, 70 years old grandpa, not the kind of fat pure bald greasy middle-aged men. Instead, they are the kind of people who have a strong and upright body and are very professional and strong in their 30s. 31 years old, retired from the mercenary corps, he has created his own set of lightning 5 whips. In terms of strength, he was indeed an expert. Yi Jin had finished his greeting with, and was just about to drive to the mansion. However, Jiang Rong shouted good son-in-law to him, and, from the rearview mirror, she and Lu Shangjuan ran after him. Soon, they blocked in front of Yi Jin's car. Jiang Rong licked an old face and snobbishly begged, Yi Jin, my good son-in-law, you don't go. Chapter 15. Mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law. The more she looks, the more satisfied she is? Hemorrhoids growing in your brain, right? Jiang Rong, who is your good son-in-law? What are you doing? Yi Jinjin was angry with a capital F-O. He was no longer polite to Jiang Rong. He even called her auntie. He called her by her first name, looking at Jiang Rong's face with salute written all over it. Yi Jin was disgusted. Jiang Rong's face is even bigger than her ass. At today's engagement banquet, Lu Shangjuan made that kind of shameless feat. She even had the nerve, with Lu Shangjuan trailing chase to the Royal 1 courtyard, even more shameless. Open mouth and shut up, a good son-in-law, shouted so affectionately, as if he really was her favorite son-in-law. Or, previously, Yi Jin. In order to complete the so-called marriage, the heart endures the Lu Shangjuan this family's various bullying suffocation. Whether it is the bride price from 388,800 yuan, directly rose to 66 million, or engagement party all by Jiang Rong, this snobbish old pious woman, designated in the most luxurious hotel in Zhengzhou, Sky City Hotel, Yi Jin are tolerated. In his heart, he is always thinking, as long as I can get engaged to Lu Shangjuan, in the end, they can come together and become husband and wife. Even if it is a little bit of condescension, there is no harm. Even later on it was already aggrieved billion. Yi Jin also clenched his teeth, breaking his teeth and swallowing in his stomach, until he bumped into Lu Shangjuan at the engagement banquet. Blatantly choose male best friend, and to abandon him, even more bullying. In the dressing room, she and the so-called blue-faced confidant, all can't help but have a pop. Directly to Yi Jin put the cuckold to death, planted a Hulenbuyer prairie on his head. Yi Jin's bottom line was completely dry, broken defense. From that moment on, Yi Jin's heart is like ashes. He secretly swore, lousy even if it is a long night, and 5 girls jerk bald skin, even if my hands are calloused. Also absolutely must break the marriage contract with Lu Shangjuan. Plus, with the system's buff overlay, as well as the sudden 6th daughter Shiqian, more explosive detonation. He didn't just have 6th daughter Shiqian, there is also something like Shiqian, 9 schoolgirl baby daughters, as well as a mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife. Then, and then on the contrary, Lu Shangjuan. Oh duh. No matter from which angle, it all made Yi Jin feel a wave of revulsion. It's as if the image of the brain, not Lu Shangjuan's fooling around with her male best friend. Rather, it was Lu Shangjuan's watery tie. Thousands of people sleeping, 10,000 people crawling. Although Yi Jin didn't have a virginity complex, he counted himself as having a mental cleanliness fetish. With Lu Shangjuan this kind of rotten goods, Yi Jin categorically will not accept again. Even if it's like what Jiang Rong promised. As long as Yi Jin was willing to accept Lu Shangjuan, after marrying Yi Jin, let Lu Shangjuan be the little one. All no problem. Oh, it's really absurd. Suppose, Jiang Rong, that snobbish old shrew, she didn't see herself driving this top-of-the-line sports car, the Pagani wind god Imola. Let Lu Shangjuan marry him as a little? Dreaming equals, ____*ZZZ. Yi Jin knew too well what kind of pissant Jiang Rong was. This woman, who was obviously already in extreme menopause, in order to achieve her goal, was devoid of any sense of propriety, bottom line or principle. It also made Yi Jin feel a burst of egg pain. Lu Shangjuan and Zhang Rong have already followed her here. So, Yi Jin was furious. Zhang Rong had a disheartened expression on her face. Resentfully, she begged, Yi Jin, you are my good son-in-law. Don't be like this, please. Really, mother-in-law even specially brought Shangjuan this time, to give you the door. As long as you nod your head and are willing, there's no need to even make up any engagement banquet. Tonight, yes, just tonight, you can all cavort with Shangjuan. As long as you and Shangjuan have consummated your marriage, you should believe that your mother-in-law really cherishes this golden son-in-law of yours. Shangjuan, rounding up with Yi Jin tonight, you agree, right? Lu Shangjuan frowned slightly. She was just about to say something, but Zhang Rong was again immediately pressing on and on. A high-quality man like Yi Jin can't find a second one in the whole world by beating the lantern. You listen to mom. It's definitely right. Yi Jin, a good son-in-law. It is said that when a mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she sees, the more she likes him. Now I am this strong feeling, mother-in-law now to you, that really more and more like, Yi Jin. Even the sixth daughter, Shi Qian, was confused, a blank stare. She frowned tightly and disliked Zhang Rong back nonchalantly as well. Old shrew, you're really enough. If the water is clear, then there are no fish. If people are cheap, then there are no enemies. You've really succeeded in interpreting what it means to be asterisk. My father has already emphasized over and over again that he must break off the engagement with Lu Shangjuan. You're just like a mangy dog. How come you're dead set on not letting go? In other words, in normal times, if Zhang Rong encountered a tirade like Yi Shiqian's, she was definitely bouncing and jumping on her feet, crossing her arms and putting on a pose of a shrew cursing the street. However, at this time, Zhang Rong's face was stiff. The expression was slightly stagnant. Whirlwind, and again is to show the face to squeeze out a trace of constipation than held for 3 years, or even more ugly smile. Aya, Shi Qian little beauty, after this we are all family now. What about the words? Don't say them so harshly. This is not, I as your father's mother-in-law, is in the setup your father, and your little mom, as long as your dad and your little mom, my daughter Shangjuan, they can live together happily and happily. Everything is worth it. Of course, your little mom marrying your dad won't dominate your dad. Your little mom being little won't get in the way of your dad and your mom's relationship. Also, I promise, in the future, your little mom will double the pain and love you. Yi Shiqian. She was directly struck by Zhang Rong's strange brain circuits. This actually has to have decades of brain thrombosis. To say such heartless words? Yi Shiqian could only look at Yi Jin. That little eye seems to be telling Yi Jin, Dad, I tried my best. Meet this kind of hemorrhoids are long in the brain of the strange mother-in-law. I have directly paralyzed my language system and collapsed. My worldview are directly to the whole collapsed. More puzzling than even the exploration of the universe. Lu Shangjuan was also thunderstruck from the outside by Zhang Rong's amazing quotes. She immediately stepped forward and tugged at Zhang Rong. She sank her face. Mom, what kind of confusing words are you saying? When did me, become so cheap? Cam, there are still pigs arching over good cabbages. With a face like mine and a temperament like mine, am I still worried about not being able to get married? Zhang Rong made a strong link towards Lu Shangjuan, clearly cautioning Lu Shangjuan. Lu Shangjuan, it's not that I'm confused, it's you who is confused, okay? With a golden son-in-law like Yi Jin, who lives in a mansion in the Royal One courtyard, a man like this, even if he lets you post up, even if he lets you go to bed with him right away, you won't eat a thing. You also not a little bit of a disadvantage, okay? Besides, you are a broken shoe. You are really angry with me. You have to fool around with your weak kidney son Shensu male best friend. But if you're a virgin, one blood is still alive. I can even bargain with Yi Jin, in addition to the 66 million bride price. With Yi Jin this Pagani Wind God Department Imola luxury car, Royal One, 4 courtyard mansion. The old lady minutes to get him a 66 million bride price. But now, Lu Shangjuan is not a perfect body anymore. As long as Yi Jin doesn't mind, he can marry her as a concubine. In the future, Lao Ao will slowly liquidate, and then slowly wool gathering. Zhang Rong's plan. It was much more shrewd than Lu Shangjuan. Shangjuan, don't be confused at this time. The bridges that my old lady has traveled are more than the roads you have traveled. The salt I've eaten is more than all the rice you've eaten. Lu Shangjuan. A look at Lu Shangjuan didn't argue in rebuttal. Zhang Rong took it that Lu Shangjuan had acquiesced. She again walked quickly to the driver's seat orientation, pulling the car window, full of annealing snobbish eyes, licking her old face. She continued to beg, good son-in-law, as they say, a marriage of 1,000 miles is linked by a thread. You and Shangjuan have been through thick and thin, and it's not easy to get to this point. It's just one more kick at the door. Hey, you guys round up tonight first, and then go to the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow to register and get your license. Ahem. Or don't get a license. Set up a banquet, and notify your friends and relatives on both sides. Hey, this way you are officially married. Eugene slowly raised his eyes and cast a sidelong glance at Zhang Rong. He slightly laughed twice with a few teasing and playful sardonic laughs. It was as if this laugh, it was completely for Zhang Rong to experience on her own. However, it also gave Zhang Rong a domineering aura of a returning king. It was a kind of disdainful look of a monarch in the world. Zhang Rong, do you really not understand human language? Do you really think that I, Yi Jin, truly am a great wrongdoer? Or in your eyes, I am just a person who is at the mercy of your Lu family? I am just an honest person who lets you guys ride over me and piss on me without daring to make a sound? Or, you don't think that your daughter Lu Shangjuan is a gold-encrusted jade? Gold-rimmed? By her male best friend to the scourge. To the old man put a green hat. I still have to really consider myself a green turtle and accept her gladly? Ha! Being small? How dare you think of it? I won't beat a dead horse with you either. I can tell you clearly, with a cheap like Lu Shangjuan, not to mention being a junior to me, that would be an insult to me. It's even more of an insult to the term concubine. Even if she kneels down to serve me as a slave girl and lick me on her knees, it's too rough for her tongue. Teasing friend Anderson? You drop. Understand? A few words, making Zhang Rong's face twitch continuously. The contortions became extremely monstrous and hideous. In an instant, Zhang Rong's face, then being madly output by a roaring dog, then being doused with a pile of, was a few points more unsightly. Lu Shangjuan also instantly exploded. All of a sudden, she stormed out. She jumped forward, pointing at Yi Jin, spitting and cursing angrily. Yi Jin, you son of a, what kind of onion are you? You such a big smoker that you can put it out. You dare to criticize me like this? I'm going to the next door. You deserve to be single until you're 38. Do you really think you can afford to buy a mansion in Royal One? You don't tease. The little Thai vixen in the car is an actor UVE hired, right? This car, UVE rented it from a forest store to pretend to be a cottage sports car, right? It costs a lot to rent it for a day, doesn't it? What? You still want to rent the Royal One forecourts to pretend to be a pussy? If you say this little Thai vixen is your own daughter, will we believe it? Humph, just an actor, put aside there to play a half-day drama with us. You really something. Yi Jin, Zhang Rong, slap, a crisp slap sound. It slapped hard on Lu Shangjuan's cheek. P.S. I wish all of you pretty boys and girls a happy and prosperous New Year's Eve for your whole family. A prosperous New Year. And a prosperous dragon flight for all things. And the author Chapter 16, Good Son-in-Law. Round up with my daughter tonight, on your knees. Mom, are you crazy? Are you possessed? Why are you slapping me? Lu Shangjuan raised her hand and touched her red, swollen and hot cheeks, staring at her bulging eyes. Surprised, she looked at Zhang Rong. Zhang Rong was bursting with rage, spitting at Lu Shangjuan. She scolded angrily. Lu Shangjuan, shut your mouth to my mother. Where can you find a good man like Eugene? He is my good son-in-law. Eugene opened the car door and got off slowly, his pair of sharp sword-like eyes. It shot towards Zhang Rong and Lu Shangjuan. He said word by word, Zhang Rong, Lu Shangjuan, you two brazen mother and daughter, don't stop acting there. Lu Shangjuan, perk up your dog ears and listen to me. Sure Qian is my own daughter. Don't defile my daughter with your filthy, dirty thoughts. If you dare to speak out of turn again, I guarantee that you will know how to write the word death. Facing Yi Jin's ice-cold attitude, Zhang Rong was embarrassed. It was still unwilling to give up just like that. Yi Jin, good son-in-law, don't be like this. I know, at the engagement banquet today, all of it, it's our Lu family that has wronged you. It's my daughter Shangjuan who doesn't know any better. Really, mother-in-law apologizes to you for her. You're a generous man. The prime minister can hold a boat in his belly. I as mother-in-law have come up with. Let you and Shangjuan round room tonight. Sincere enough? Yi Jin laughed bashfully. Zhang Rong, shut up. You, who cares about having a round room with your daughter? Look at Lu Shangjuan's face. Making a boo with her is like licking putty powder. Like licking a latrine cesspit slab. Doesn't she only have her best friend in mind? Doesn't she have to support her boyfriend's kidneys? Stop disgusting me and get lost. Yi Jin's ice-cold face. There was no room for maneuver in the slightest. Much less would he give Zhang Rong any chance. Zhang Rong was close to breaking down inside. With her shrewish attribute, she couldn't help but go on a rampage. If she wasn't looking at Yi Jin, another luxury car, another luxury house. Zhang Rong is such a snob. She wouldn't even bother to look at Yi Jin. However, the situation is completely different now. Completely, this relationship is reversed. Zhang Rong can't wait to get attached to Yi Jin. This is definitely a proper golden son-in-law. Jiang Rong even thought in her heart, regret. If Jiang Rong had known earlier, if Jiang Rong had known that Yi Jin had such financial power, she would have let Yi Jin and Lu Shangjuan go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to register for the license. But where there is a marriage license, now all the property is the marriage property. Even if something like that happened at the engagement banquet, Yi Jin had to break off the engagement. All the marital property has Lu Shangjuan's half. Unfortunately, thousands of gold can't buy you no earlier. Now, the only thing to do is to beg Yi Jin, as long as Yi Jin promises. Even if Lu Shangjuan married Yi Jin as a small, in the future, Jiang Rong will have the opportunity to pinpoint Yi Jin. However, Yi Jin's determination, it seemed, far beyond Jiang Rong's imagination. Even if she kneeled down and begged Yi Jin, there was simply no chance. Good son-in-law, forgive me for saying too much. Take the liberty to ask, is this royal 1-4 courtyard mansion really your mansion? Jiang Rong was very reluctant to ask. Yi Jin laughed. Jiang Rong, I can also clearly tell you that this one mansion is not mine. It is my daughter's property right. While speaking, he was again from the car dashboard, took out the red copy of the real estate license, shook it in front of Jiang Rong. Obviously, Yi Jin is to let Jiang Rong completely dead heart. Jiang Rong looked at the red book of the real estate license. The name of the person to whom the property right belongs to was clearly written, Yi Shiqian. Jiang Rong frowned. How could this happen? What exactly is your daughter's origin? Or, your original wife? Who is it? Yi Jin smiled lightly. Jiang Rong, aren't you asking a bit redundantly? My business, do you care? Even Yi Shiqian, who was sitting in the passenger seat, as soon as she heard Yi Jin again, she said, this one mansion royal 1 courtyard is also the property rights under her name. Her heart thumped. Could it be that this is also the father in the time of buying a house? Randomly made up a name? The key to this randomly made up name just happened to be her own. This was too much of a coincidence, right? Jiang Rong wanted to say something. Yi Jin would not show any mercy to Jiang Rong at all. Jiang Rong, there's neither need to report to your Lu family about what's going on with me. Moreover, 3 days later, you must return the 600,000 dowry. Otherwise, I will let you know. The consequences are something you can't afford. Do you hear me? Yi Jin threatened Jiang Rong again. Again, he glared fiercely at Lu Shangjuan, turned around, getting back into the driver's seat. He instructed the security guard, Ma Bao, who was on duty at the post. Old Ma, these two people are being intrusive. Help me blow the two of her away. Mr. Ma Bao immediately answered. Yes, Brother Jin. Immediately, Yi Jin restarted the car. Boom boom boom. The Pagani wind god system Amora was like a beast roaring. When Yi Jin released the brake, stepped on the gas pedal, the car burst into a wild horse. It drove into the residential area of Royal 1 Quadrangle. Yi Jin, my good son-in-law, please, don't be so desperate, okay? Jiang Rong was completely paralyzed. Both knees went limp. Flop, kneeling on the ground. Lu Shangjuan was completely bewitched. She couldn't even figure out what exactly Jiang Rong was doing here. Mom, you need to stop making all these messes. Jiang Rong glared viciously at Lu Shangjuan. Lu Shangjuan, you fool, if it wasn't for you messing around, how could my mom miss out on this golden son-in-law? Ma Bao came over, electric baton in hand, pointing at Jiang Rong and Lu Shangjuan, reprimanding and repelling. He said, idle people, quickly leave the Royal 1 courtyard. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite to you. Lu Shangjuan a mouthful of quenching said, which little cookie do you count as, but just a watchdog? With you, you're also worthy of barking here? Hearing the words, Ma Bao frowned slightly. He also disliked back nonchalantly. Humph, a green tea whore like you with such a mouth. With you, you think you can marry Brother Jin? In your next life, it won't even be your turn to reincarnate. Lu Shangjuan was furious and jumped forward. She cursed furiously at Ma Baoguang. Watchdog, what did you say? Try saying it again. Ma Baig was undaunted. His awe-inspiring and domineering aura crushed towards Lu Shangjuan with intimidation. He said word for word, so what if I scold you? I said, a Thai wannabe like you is just like you re not worthy of Brother Jin. Get out of Royal 1-4 courts right now. Otherwise, I'll be like beating a dog. Lu Shangjuan opened her teeth and claws, raising her hand and slapping her hand in an attempt to slap Ma Bao. Who would have thought that? Ma Bao tugged on Lu Shangjuan's wrist. In the next instant, Lu Shangjuan felt her wrists being cut off. Lu Shangjuan only felt that her wrists were being pinched by iron pincers. She felt that her wrists were being pinched by iron pincers. A kind of heartbreaking pain came. Lu Shangjuan struggled hard, trying to shake off her hand. The more she struggled, the more it made Lu Shangjuan feel the stinging pain. Bastard, damn watchdog, spread your dog paws. Ma Bao laughed twice. Just a rotten bastard like you. Your mouth stinks like you ate dog. How noble you think you are. And dog-eyed. One last word of caution. Immediately. Get the hell out of here. There was no way out. Zhang Rong took a look at Lu Shangjuan and the security guard Ma Baoho were fighting. She stood up in a flash. Then, she walked towards Ma Baojing. She yelled and cursed at Ma Baojing. Watchdog, let go of my daughter, or I'll sue you for molestation. Ma Bao smiled fearlessly. It's true that where there's a mother, there's a daughter. You snobbish old hag. Don't say you kneel down and beg Jean to be his mother-in-law. It won't be your turn in your next life. As he spoke, he ruthlessly shoved Lu Shangjuan. Scram! From the strong aura of Ma Pao, even though he was a security guard. But, as a security guard of the most luxurious mansion in Jiangzhou, the Royal One, 4 courts, that rank was completely different. It's like the roaring dog of the heavenly court, than the ordinary Chinese garden dog. A heaven, one underground. It was completely incomparable. Zhang Rong, Lu Shangjuan mother and daughter also deeply realized. Now don't talk about climbing up to Yi Jin. Even Yi Jin's security guards, they can't even afford to mess with the security guards of Yi Jin. The reason is that the posture of horse heritage was so intimidating that it was completely like a one man, one woman. It was a kind of a situation in which they were pestering each other. The fact was that the government was not willing to give them a chance to be beaten up. It was not a threat. He had the strength to drive them away like dogs. Zhang Rong, a shrew like this, cursed a few times. She had no choice but to drag Lu Shangjuan and leave the one royal courtyard unhappily, to be away after. Zhang Rong is still reluctant to mutter. Ger lousy, I really don't know. Yi Jin this mother asterisk. In the end what is the origin? Unexpectedly, even the most luxurious villa mansion in Jiangzhou, Royal One, 4 courtyard, is his mansion. Hey, really regret nah, I should have known. Let you and Yi Jin first go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to register and pull the license. Lu Shangjuan grimaced. Mom, don't be godly, are you as good as to lower yourself so lowly, and kneel down to beg him? Besides, didn't that say that the property rights of this Jiangzhou Royal One quadrangle is his daughter Yi Shiqian's? Zhang Rong snorted coldly and glared fiercely at Lu Shangjuan. You are so confused, do you think it's possible? In the end, it was Yi Jin who made up the lies and excuses. He's just afraid that you'll really marry him as a concubine to compete for his property. Understand? Lu Shangjuan blinked her eyes. Thought about it. It's not so bad, is it? Besides, would I be so underhanded as to have to marry Yi Jin? Zhang Rong. She was also directly speechless. The mother and daughter, each with their own thoughts, left the Royal One quadrangle in a sorry state. The other side, when Yi Jin drove his car and drove into the mansion, hurrah, a scene of luxurious explosions came into his eyes. At the entrance was a musical fountain. The pillars with beautifully carved dragon and phoenix patterns stood, presenting the elegance of this mansion. Spacious open driveway. Roadside trees are the kind of transplanted trees, quite gnarled like crouching dragons. Pavilions and pavilions. Carved beams and painted buildings. Above the eaves is also scales and claws flying. Wow, Dad, this Royal One courtyard is also too beautiful, right? It's too luxurious. Sixth daughter Shi Qian through the car window, looking at all the infrastructure of the Royal One, 4 courtyard, to the design of the entire mansion courtyard, as well as the rather ancient style of the courtyard style buildings. She couldn't help but marvel and praise. Chapter 17 Stud Flush Straight Spadesuit 10 Spadesuit J Spadesuit Q Spadesuit K Spadesuit A treasure chest reward. Ding! Given that the host understands the true meaning of the pampered wife milkman treasure chest system, the milkman value is bursting, transforming into a spoiled girl fiend, triggering the system starting a game with a Kuan. Rewards are all based on stud extra blitz rewards once. Whether to open the blitz? When Eugene drove the Pagani Wind got Imola top class luxury car. When Eugene drove his Pagani Wind got Imola top of the line luxury car, he drove into the residential area. The mechanical electronic sound of the system modem feelings. It was ringing in the ears again. Eat jaw, extra strike reward, the opening a Kuan. The rewards all rely on stud. I'll be damned. Oh, fairy, jaggedy, is there more to come? I'm a brother. Come and get me. Super high explosive rate, 1 cut 9999 level. Nonetheless, host, the pattern is small. Sing with the system. The pattern is open. Can blame others things. Try not to blame yourself. Refuse mental internal friction. Something directly crazy. The future can be expected. Reward countdown 5s begins. If the host does not make a choice, the default is that the host automatically give up the reward. 5s. Host 3's male. 2s. Eugene had a black line on his face. Ger lousy drop. Dog system. Labor 40 meters dog head guillotine where? But, in front of the system reward temptation, Eugene would not miss the reward. He immediately gave the command. Turn on the blitz. System. True fragrance. Redheart the law of true fragrance Redheart. Ding! The opening game is a koan, and the rewards are all based on stud. The additional bonus for the blitz has been successfully turned on. Congratulations to the host for winning this stud ace. 1 point, flush spadesuit 10 spadesuit J spadesuit Q spadesuit K spadesuit a super combo chest, bonus. Loading. Spadesuit 10 treasure chest of fortune reward, 10 global limited edition collector's edition top of the line sports cars. I.E. De Tomaso P72. Bullfighting dancer, Hispano Suiza Carmen Balone. Bentley Mulliner batter, Deus Vian. Delage D12. Hennessy Venom F5 supercar, Hennessy Venom F5 roadster. McLaren Solus, Koenigsegg CC850, Koenigsegg CC850. Bugatti Mistral, Bugatti Chiron Profili. Note, according to the 9 schoolgirl baby daughter, as well as the world-class female richest, national goddess different preferences, after identifying with the host, it will be placed at a fixed location and can be given to the host as a pampering daddy gift to his wife and daughters. Hennessy Venom F5 Super Sports Car has been placed in the exclusive parking garage of Royal 1, 4 Courts. Spadesuit J Skill Chest, reward, cuisine on the tip of the tongue. 12 Gene Flavors Culinary Arts of the God of Cookery. Spadesuit Q Treasure Chest of Wealth, reward, Global Limited Edition Women's Luxury Brand Boutique Royalty House, Family Edition. Note, includes a wide range of boutique luxury goods such as women's fashion, lingerie, pajamas, makeup and toiletries. Brands include, C. Gilson, Gia La Bruna, I. D. Sarrieri, Louis Vuitton, LV, Louis Vuitton, Gucci, Givenchy, Chanel, Hermes, etc. Spadesuit K Identity Treasure Chest Reward, Underworld Darkness No. 1 King's Organization, Shadow, Ruler Gnarled Dragon. The Spadesuit A Red Envelope, one of the world's 5 limited edition Supreme Diamond Black Gold Bank Savings Cards, and 1 billion yen dollars. Note, the Supreme Diamond encrusted black gold card is in a temporary blocked state. Wealth accumulation 10 billion yen, can be unblocked. Global Unlimited Brush. When a rakish bombardment of ho-hum rewards, let ye genes suddenly feel that the trigeminal nerve are near to explode. This system, the system of spoiled wife and baby daddy treasure chest system can place wow. There are rewards it really give. No matter if it's a Pokemon or a koan. The only thing that matters is the rewards of such a king bomb. At once, let ye gene have a kind of reverse high rich handsome. The satisfaction of marrying a rich white woman and going to the peak of life. The following is the host attribute panel. Host, Yi Gene. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage, single, with a mysterious world's richest woman. The national goddess of the existence of husband and wife. Have 9 daughters. Wealth value, current balance 12 yen. 0013145 billion yuan. Attachment, reward 1 yen. 2 billion red packets. Only the host tail number 6969 China Merchants Bank Savings Card balance shall prevail. Favored Wife Daddy Index, 1,900 points. Note 1, the Pampered Wife and Milkman Index is raised by acquiring fixed assets, car, house, etc., status, and skills, for each item acquired. The index will be plus 100 points. Note 2, Spoiled Wife and Baby Daddy Index is based on 3,000 points. After greater than or equal to 3,000 points, you can open the Virtual World Mall for every 1,000 points of lucky draw or accumulated to 8,000 points. Note 3, Pagani Wind God Imola plus 100 points, Royal One Quadrangle plus 100 points, Ishin Fuxing / Male God Physique / Wing Chun Quan plus 300 points, 10 Top Sports Cars plus 1,000 points, Culinary Arts plus 100 points, Royal One plus 100 points, Shadow Executioner plus 100 points, Diamond Encrusted Black Gold Card plus 100 points. Woohoo! Host Attribute Panel? When Yi Jin's mind surfaced something like a virtual screen, it displayed about the system rewards, as well as his personal information. He secretly sighed. From now on, I'm also a pretty boy with an attribute panel. Wait a minute, brother unicorn, what's this virtual world mall? Ding! _____. I'm sorry, I am sorry low is almost equal to. I don't have permission to access the virtual world mall module. Yi Jin, your sister grandpa. I'm sorry, the system doesn't call the host a brother or a sister, nor is it the host's grandfather. So please take care of yourself. Yi Jin, brother house and roll. Let's, the system on your pouting ass, and pa patted, grouped into a ball. Num roll of, dad. What did you just say to that Shru Jiang Rong? This Royal One for courtyard property right belongs to the person. Also, is also mine? Source, Network, 6 daughter Shiqian, 7. New Year's edition. At this time, Yi Shiqian had a puzzled expression, blinking her clear beautiful eyes. Gazing at Yi Jin, she asked curiously. She also picked up the red copy of the real estate license on the dashboard with her hand, flipped it open and took a look. The person to whom the property right belonged to, Yi Shiqian. She froze, degree. Ha, this, dad. It's not possible that you bought this set of Royal 1-4 courtyard mansion and also randomly made up the name as Yi Shiqian, right? Obviously. Yi Jin, this seemingly quite witty answer, under deep investigation, also cannot stand the test, because wherever you want to buy a house, always have to have identity cards and other identity information to confirm it. But, Yi Jin's real estate license read book, again, it is like a fake. Even Yi Shiqian secretly thought in her heart, could it be that his own world-class female richest mom had come to see dad, gave him a huge sum of money? Otherwise, from Yi Jin's dress, it doesn't seem too much like someone who can afford the Royal 1-4 courts. This, in the end, what is going on? This can make Yi Shiqian confused. Yi Jin nodded his head with a loving fatherly smile of a spring breeze. He replied affirmatively. Yes. Yi Shiqian smiled sweetly. It did not question Yi Jin. Her crystal clear eyes gazed out of the car window. The grass and trees that kept receding backwards had to marvel. Such a mansion, a brick and a tile, all are extremely through the word luxury. The flower bed in the courtyard. Flowers that change from season to season are planted in the flower beds in the courtyard. Peonies, moonflowers, jasmine and the like are in full bloom. Or, between those roadside trees, osmanthus trees are planted. A handful of osmanthus flowers hang from the trees. The breeze comes in. The air is filled with the fragrance of osmanthus flowers. People feel a refreshing. In the courtyard, octagonal pavilion, artificial pond. The water is crystal clear. There are swimming ornamental fish, such as koi carp. The pond is also planted with lotus flowers, hibiscus, swaying. On the far side, adjacent to the vastness of the sea, there is a kind of facing the sea. Flowers bloom in spring poetry, with the silver-white sandy beach and up. Arrived at the Royal 1 courtyard residential area, between the tumbling hills, is the lush green high-end private golf course. Then, is the private airport. On the other side was enough to overlook the entire city of Jiangzhou, bordering the land of hills. Let the top of the hill where Royal 1-4 courts is located. It had the luxury of a royal city palace. So that no wonder, Royal 1-4 courtyard is crowned as the most luxurious villa mansion place in Jiangzhou. The main building area, with the traditional oriental courtyard style built into buildings, or with the Suzhou Hangzhou garden style hollow carved patterns, or have the kind of imperial city old mansion courtyard style elegant and quiet. Yi Shiqian was also marveled, even with her mother as the world-class female richest, national goddess. From childhood, she lived in the environment. It was all considered to be the upper-class circle of society. But, this one mansion villa area, has a unique character, completely giving people a pleasing and refreshing sense of vision. Wow, this mansion is really great. Golf course, private airport, and private pool. Lululu, capitalized 666. Yi Shiqian marveled up again. Yi Jin remained as cloudy as ever, lightly said, it's nothing more than a humble house in the district. Yi Shiqian. Yi Jin drove the car into the exclusive parking garage. A brand new cool and racy Hennessy Venom F5 supercar, Hennessy Venom F5 Roadster, appeared in Yi Shiqian's eyes. She blinked her eyes, even rubbed her eyes incredulously. Ha, Dad, that car in the garage is the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar? Yi Shiqian was surprised and immediately asked curiously. Yi Jin nodded silently. Yes, Da. It seems, the system supposedly based on his daughter's preference. It would place 10 global limited edition collector's edition luxury cars, from the 6th daughter, Shiqian. Seeing the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar, that kind of surprise look, enough to see out. She must really like this car. Gosh, I like the Hennessy Venom series of cars the most, Yi Shiqian said in praise. This one, the F5 supercar, is the latest model. Yeah. Yi Jin drifted with a perfect tail flip, parked the Pagani Wind God Series Amora in the exclusive parking space. Getting out of the car, he raised his hand and pointed at the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar and said to Yi Shiqian, baby, if you like this car, Daddy is giving it to you as a meeting gift. Yi Shiqian thought she had heard wrong. Ah, Daddy, Zun du fake du ah? You're giving me this Hennessy Venom F5 supercar? Yi Jin nodded his head affirmatively. Yeah, didn't you like it very much? Dad gave it to you. Yi Shiqian's complexion was slightly condensed. Whirlwind. She awkwardly laughed nervously and scratched the back of her head. Dad, this isn't too good, right? Yi Jin laughed lovingly with a haha. Silly girl, what's not good? Dad's is yours. As long as you like it, Dad will give it to you without any stint. Yi Shiqian was pleasantly surprised. Crystal and tears flooded her eyes. She could feel the strong fatherly love. It turned out that the feeling of being favored by her father was saucy. So good. Oh, carrot, oh, Dad, I'm so happy. For all. Yi Shiqian was excited and surprised. Fiercely, in one fell swoop, she jumped into Yi Jin's arms. Chapter 18, Favorite Daughter Milkman. giving sixth daughter Shurqian supercar. Little fool, why are you crying again? Yi Jin raised his hand, embracing his sixth daughter Shurqian tightly in his arms, gazing down at the pearly appearance. His heart surged with a full of doting affection for his daughter, gently wiping the teardrops from the corners of Yi Shurqian's eyes and cheeks. Yi Shurqian sweetly smiled sweetly. Dad. I'm not crying, I'm too happy and excited. Oh, I finally have a dad to love and spoil. So, this is the baby who is favored by daddy. So happy. This moment, Yi Jin's heart was also touched by Yi Shurqian's cuteness and good behavior. It was deeply touched. It was like being filled with honey. It was so sweet. Life can have such a well-behaved baby girl. It's the happiest thing in life. What a darling of Dad's heart, Yi Jin said with inexplicable emotional excitement. In the future, Dad will definitely pour out all he has. Even if it means giving his life, he will definitely guard and accompany you. Yi Shurqian was even more of a sweetness of being favored. It was as if she couldn't wait to melt in Yi Jin's arms, feeling the happiness of being wrapped in a strong father's love. For a little girl like her whose father's love had been absent for 18 years, suddenly having the love and affection of a father who was such a doting devil, she was like a dream. Once upon a time, Yi Shurqian for Dad's favor, only in dreams. But, no matter how good the dream, she would wake up eventually. Every time she woke up from the beautiful dream of having a father, it's a deep loss, it's a deep loneliness, it's heartache, it's despair, because even if that dream is beautiful, after all, when you wake up, you can't hug your dad. Now, recognize your dad. Yi Shurqian finally dream come true. Is so real have dad's embrace? Dad is so dotingly pain her, love her. This feeling was just too good. It was warmer and happier than even a dream. Yi Jin was not bursting with raw fatherly love. Fatherly love flooded, perhaps, between him and Yi Shurqian's father and daughter. The body is flowing the same bloodline, even if it is just recognized, but between each other, a kind of kinship that cannot be cut off. Daddy, you're so nice. Love you, Il Redheart. Yi Shurqian morphed into one of those budding little girls, standing on her tiptoes, kissed Yi Jin's cheek. Everything was so purely father-daughter love. It was a bond of flesh and blood that could not be replaced by any feelings. Yi Jin's heart has long been the engagement banquet. All the unpleasantness that happened with Lu Shangjuan disappeared. Yi Shurqian's appearance brought him a whole new world. It is the paradise of love that is filled with the most innocence. It was the pure land of having a precious daughter. There is no deception, no betrayal, no cuckolding. This is the purity of any feelings in the world that cannot be replaced. Yi Jin also flashed through his mind. 9 such as Yi Shurqian, this kind of innocent schoolflower baby daughter, as well as the memory of the blank, mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife. Yes, even though there is no memory, but, he can be called wife, because he and the mysterious world-class richest woman, the national goddess of the existence of husband and wife, as the saying goes, one day is husband and wife, 100 days of kindness, perhaps, in the days to come, but one day, must first try for respect. Revisit the night 19 years ago, that one night, 13 men's wild and stormy night. That should be a most engraved night. Just, Yi Jin memory is like being erased. Surprisingly, not a single fragment of memory remains. Could it be that after that night, did he encounter any misfortune? The reason for this is that he has lost his memory. Or, I can't help but say, in the blankness of memory, is it only to Shurqian's mom has no memory? Or there are other things, all lost memory? Yi Jin's heart is also feel a burst of frustration, or, some fear, because a blank memory, like a hangover, the kind of broken drunk into a puddle of mud. When you wake up, you are racking your brain, can't remember what happened. Yi Jin is such a feeling. Perhaps, drunkenness, broken style amnesia, only experienced. You can only experience what kind of feeling it is. Dad, can I test drive? Yi Shurqian's sweet smile, it was as bright as a blossoming peach blossom in spring. Yi Jin nodded happily. Leaky party is not thick. No problem. Phonetically, no problem. Yi Jin handed the car keys to Yi Shurqian. Yi Shurqian leaped and cheered. Yes, Hennessy Venom F5. My baby, here I come. She walked joyfully towards the cool, explosive and sensational Hennessy Venom F5 supercar. Source, Internet. Hennessy Venom F5 supercar. She pressed the unlock button. Beep beep beep. With the unlocking followed, the door of the sports car opened slowly. It was like a Koanpeng bird spreading its wings. It was about to spread its wings and soar. She was dumbstruck with surprise, looking at this super sports car that she had been longing for. I don't know. Thai pants are spicy. Love it, love it. Yi Jin looked at Yi Shurqian's joyful appearance. The heart was also surging with inexplicable joy. What else, than looking at the heart of the baby daughter happy? More worthwhile happy things. Eugene always thought that he was single for 38 years in his mother's womb solo, a person alone and lonely, mixed in this clanging cold society. No one love. No one love. Once thought, he is the dog's tail grass abandoned by the world. Speaking of which, Eugene is an orphan. Eugene is an orphan. He is not clear. Who are his parents? It seems that from the moment he was born, or rather, from the time he had memories, he did not have any memories of his parents. Even 19 years ago, the perfect encounter with that world-class female richest person and national goddess, all about the mystery of his own birth. That was a mystery. Suddenly, Skyfall schoolgirl like Fairy's baby girl, but it deeply warmed Eugene's 3 meals a day, all year round. It also seemed to let Eugene find the meaning of life. Compared to that Lu Xiangjuan, hurt at the engagement banquet, obvious. Sixth daughter Shi Qian's sweet smile, instantly soothed all the wounds. Everything came so unceremoniously. Everything came so happily. Eugene released a light smile. That smile is like a spring breeze that melts the rain. It is a strong father's love to cherish. Is pure father's favor. Baby, come on, dazzle up. In our royal 1-4 courts. Whatever you want to show off. Yi Shiqian nodded excited heart, trembling hands. She short body sat into the driver's seat. This top-of-the-line sports car Hennessy Venom F5 supercar. Whether it was the extravagant interior, or the cool and racy design, all were definitely worthy of Yi Shiqian's face value and temperament. As the saying goes, fragrant car beauty, that's how it is. Yi Shiqian's green fingers touched the steering wheel, while gripping the steering wheel, slightly squinting her eyes, completely a look of intoxication, more like sensing the pulse of this top-class sports car. Wow, Dad, this car's texture is too comfortable, the feel is superb, I like it too much. Yi Shiqian was full of intoxicated expression, said to Eugene in surprise. Eugene ha laughed aloud. Daughter, come on, start the car and drive dazzling. Yi Shiqian was naturally quite happy. Aha, okay Dad, look at my perfect drag racing drift. He. I don't just want to fly an air probe. I have a dream to become a drag racer like in Fast and Furious, pursuing speed, feeling the pulse-pounding tension and excitement. Tie pants hot. Eugene could tell. What Yi Shiqian said was her heart's desire. It definitely originated from the bottom of her heart. It definitely originated from a soul confession. Good, Shiqian. Whatever you want to do in the future, Dad will accompany you. Drag racing is fine. So is aerial exploration. As long as you like it, Dad will absolutely support it. Yi Shiqian was surprised beyond words. Wow, Dad, Zundu fake do ah? You would actually support me? Unlike other parents who are didactic and give me a whole lot of axioms, saying what a girl's family, racing what car, and engaging in what aviation exploration, Eugene naturally understood. Yi Shiqian spit out. That is the reality of today's society. The truest portrayal. It is also a very tiny microcosm. How many families hope that the son will become a dragon, hope that the daughter will become a phoenix. Everything is arranged by the parents. This is not allowed to do. That is not allowed to do. As if, in addition to going to school to study and get high grades, everything else that has nothing to do with learning is the original sin. The feelings of these parents can be understood. However, how many parents can stand in the perspective of their children to think, is it really what the child wants to do? Only the theory of scores? Even the talent of some children, originally is not reading material. Prefer all kinds of cram schools, all kinds of brain damage tablets, all kinds of leg stretching and staring pills, all kinds of backtalk disappearing tablets, all kinds of pain tablets, eat date pills. I hate to let my children become other people's children, but the end result is, do not talk about learning, that is the father and son filial piety, but all talk about learning, that is the chicken fly dog jump. Even some parents of high school students have expressed doubts. This child is not their biological, is not the garbage when picking up, or when charging the phone bill sent, or in the hospital when the birth was held wrong. Ahaha baby, Daddy won't hold it against you. Daddy believes in you and supports you. Eugene builds up an image of a father who is deeply righteous. Of course, taking Yi Shiqian, and even the rest of the 8 schoolgirls' baby daughters. Eugene need not worry, that can be properly our other people's children. Perhaps, this is all thanks to their world's richest woman, national goddess mother. This also makes Eugene is even more a little bit look forward to. He was able to meet his mysterious wife earlier. Yi Shiqian started the car. Boom boom boom. As the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar roared like a beast, Yi Shiqian threw a delighted look at Eugene. Hey, Daddy, I'm going to drive Dazzle Boo. She released the brakes, stepped on the gas. The Hennessy Venom F5 supercar sped out of the exclusive garage. Boom boom boom. Yi Shiqian gripped the steering wheel tightly, both sensing the pulse of the top-class sports car. it was also feeling the thrilling excitement in her heart. Yi Shiqian changed gears. In the large and wide Royal One quadrangle of the driveway, completely enjoy experiencing that unique speed in passion. Wow, cool, Dad. I'm going to fly up. Hey, Thai pants spicy, dazzling. It's so cool. I love this sports car. Oh yeah, go, go, go. I want to drift. Chapter 19 Sweet to the core, spoiled to the soul. Father and daughter in speed and passion. Boom boom boom. The cool and sensational Hennessy Venom F5 supercar. It's like the wind is whizzing, with a perfect posture, shuttling through the ultra-luxurious 5,000 square meters Royal One forecourts, or the speed is close to 220 kilometers per hour, or a sharp break, almost flying out of the sky wild, or a perfect drifting posture of tail flick. The spacious mansion itself, the lane is comparable to those professional race-like, and Yi Shiqian's car racing car skills are indeed also very explosive, holding the steering wheel tightly, experiencing the ultimate speed and passion drag racing, even standing outside the exclusive garage. Yi Jin, who watched Yi Shiqian racing, is also secretly a burst of size. Indeed, Yi Shiqian's racing level, it is quite out of Yi Jin's expectation. This girl car skills really not bad, it seems, at least is to play Need for Speed, Ash's level player. True, only such a mansion can allow Yi Shiqian to race. As Yi Shiqian raced around the mansion after a circle, when she drove the car to the exclusive garage, rolled down the car window, looking towards the frozen Yi Jin, with a raised eyebrow, she slightly shouted out with a few dorky pouts, "Dad, otherwise, let's have a drag race, okay?" Yi Jin gave Originally, he wanted to politely refuse. However, looking at Yi Shiqian's sweet smile, or rather, but any man, as long as it is not a dead eunuch, also or break the bend of the churning stick pussy, bones all have the hot blood and impulse of racing, and Eugene naturally cannot bear to brush off the six daughters Shiqian's heart. More will not spoil the fun. So, he gladly nodded, with a loving fatherly smile like a spring breeze. Nodded. Good. Whirlwind. He resumed his seat in that Pagani Wind God System Imora, starting the car. Boom boom boom. The Pagani Wind God Series Imora also let out a beastly roar. Yi Jin released the brakes. Stepping on the gas pedal, he drove the car out of the garage. When it formed a parallel with Yi Shiqian's car, Yi Jin turned his face sideways, looking towards Yi Shiqian in the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar. Daughter, are you ready? Yi Shiqian nodded with a hum. She smiled with a full smile and said to Yi Jin Tianran, Dad, you have to cheer up. I won't let you boo. Yi Jin gave a nuzzle and laughed leisurely. Ha ha ha, baby, Daddy's car skills are not that lame. Yi Shiqian made a face towards Yi Jin. Slightly. Ready, 1, 2, 3, she counted smilingly. Then, under a roar from the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar, as she released the brakes, the car looked like the hood had blown up. The front end of the car was more like a wild horse out of control. It was about to raise its front hooves and gallop away. Yi Jin was naturally not willing to show weakness, blasting the Pagani Wind God System Imola. When Yi Shiqian's supercar pulled out, Yi Jin also released the brakes, a foot of gas pedal to the bottom. The speed of the Pagani Wind God Imola was like a rocket ascending into the air. The speed of the Pagani Wind God Imola is like a rocket rising into the air. It is so fast that it makes people look a little bit confused. Yi Shiqian watched her father's car racing away. She also changed gears, or step on the gas, or twisting the steering wheel. Two top sports cars, in the Royal One Four Courts Mansion's driveway, all the way like the wind like wantonly wild racing, staged a milk daddy sweetheart father and daughter's speed and passion drag race. Boom boom boom. Yi Jin's car skills were no less impressive, weaving in and out of the driveway. It was like a hurricane. Yi Shiqian was secretly shocked. Originally, she thought that her drag racing skills were top-notch. However, when seeing Yi Jin's drag racing, she was a little confused. A stunningly beautiful car shadow, like a meteor in the sky crossing the canopy. It was so aesthetically pleasing. Source, Network, 6th daughter Yi Shiqian, 8. Wow. So, Dad is really an old driver. This drag racing car skills, Thai pants hot. Yi Shiqian marveled, but, she was also not willing to show weakness, gripping the steering wheel tightly. With the most explosive car skills, it was close to driving side by side with Yi Jin's Pagani Wind God System Imola. Although Yi Jin's car skills were explosive, but he will not be riding wildly. From time to time, he changed gears, from time to time in a showy way, or fancy drifting, or sharp braking leap, really let Yi Shiqian through the car window, all feel the father's favor, rather than a father-daughter car race. Rather, it's a father-daughter communication with the car, or to cultivate the father-daughter relationship, because Yi Shiqian likes to race cars, and Yi Jin's car skills are so explosive, undoubtedly let Yi Shiqian heart to this father, adding a few more admiration and envy. at least will not let Yi Shiqian heart to Yi Jin's impression of minus points. Rather, it will add a lot of points. It can also be said, Dad is able to accompany her together racing, crazy together, doing her favorite things together. Unlike other parents, they'd lecture her about how dangerous it is to race cars, even though racing is dangerous, but her own father was willing to accompany her. Such a kind of spiritual comfort. The first time I saw her, I was shocked by the fact that she had a father who was willing to accompany her. Compared to those didactic parents' ramblings, let Yi Shiqian even produce a kind of attachment to Yi Jin, to be wildly galloped round. Yi Jin won the car race with a slight advantage. The car slowed down, parked in the garage. After getting out of the car, Yi Shiqian was in a relaxed mood. It was very pleasurable. She was totally disregarding everything. Again, she violently jumped into Yi Jin's arms. She was full of excitement. Touched to Yi Jin, she said, Dad, having you is really, really, really good. Once upon a time, how I longed to have my dad with me, to go crazy with me, to race cars with me. Today is like a dream. My dream came true. Hey. Yi Jin did not begrudge his fatherly love. He also hugged Yi Shiqian tightly. He attached himself to Yi Shiqian's ear. The spring breeze of a loving father warmly said, Good daughter, to be able to accompany you in a car race, Dad is also very happy. It's almost no exaggeration to say that this is the happiest and most joyful time in Daddy's life. Yi Shiqian gazed at Yi Jin in surprise. She muttered and pouted. Papa, Zun do fake do ah? I was worried that you wouldn't accompany me to race the car. He. It's too thrilling and exciting. However, it's still Dad's car skills that are great. I want to learn from Dad in the future. Yi Jin laughed out loud. Raising his hand, his fingers gently scraped Yi Shiqian's white jade-carved nose. Racing, nothing else, only the hands are familiar. Car skills are all about practicing more and driving more. With car sense, everything is fine. Of course, drag racing requires sensing the pulse of the car. When our driver's breath matches the car's breath, then we become one with the car. When entering that realm of car-human unity, it is no longer us drivers trying to control the car. Rather, it's the souls of the driver and the car that merge, and one can reach the state of forgetting both things in oneself. Yi Shiqian listened in confusion, blinking her beautiful eyes. She froze. Ha, Dad. So, you know so much about racing cars. Yi Jin laughed aloud and shook his head slightly. Nonetheless, this is what it says on Need for Speed. Yi Shiqian. Ahem, Dad. I almost thought you used to be a drag racer. Hey, Yi Jin said in a teasing style with raised eyebrows. Just ask what I said. Is there that much truth in it? Yi Shiqian giggled nonstop. Aha, what Dad said is indeed the qualities of being a good drag racer. Yi Jin took a long breath. He said lovingly to Yi Shiqian. Alright, baby, the car has also raced. Let's go into the house. In a while, you can go to the private pool, have a refreshing swim and take a bath. What about later? Daddy will cook and make you a sumptuous meal. Okay? Yi Shiqian. Aha, a sound, a look of dismay and surprise. Daddy, you can still cook? Yi Jin. Aha for a moment. Yes. Yi Shiqian danced in surprise and exclaimed. Wow, Dad, you're awesome. Yeah, awesome boo. Yi Jin, a slight beat. It's just that I can cook. It's not that exaggerated. Yi Shiqian he naively laughed. I think that knowing how to cook is really good to say. Yi Jin laughed in disbelief. Cooking and stuff, isn't it just a matter of having hands? Yi Shiqian? The little eyes seemed to question. Dare I would have hands? Yi Jin did not say much. Raising his hand, he pointed to the main building of Royal One Courtyard. Aya, good daughter, welcome home. Yi Shiqian was no longer entangled. Behaving well, she took Yi Jin's arm. She walked straight to the gate. After Yi Jin opened the gate, he was greeted by the eyes. It was an extremely spacious and bright main hall. The design as well as the main focus is a luxury. From the wall paintings, to the screen in the hall, every inch of the building is top-notch. The main building has the elegance and beauty of the classical Oriental courtyard style. It also skillfully combines the aesthetics of Western architecture, both residential and ornamental. All are described as beautiful. Wow, Dad, it really deserves to be called the Royal One Courtyard. It completely has the elegance of an ancient palace. Yi Shiqian marveled once again. Yi Jin walked into the house when he walked in. It was probably because of the system. It was completely a sense of familiarity that came from living here for a long time, including all the objects, home and stuff in the house. At a glance, deeply imprinted in the mind, like, including the system rewarded. Global limited edition women's luxury brand boutique Imperial Place, Home Edition. He was able to accurately and familiarly build where in the house. In this moment, he realized why the system had rewarded this Imperial Place, because such as the sixth daughter, Shiqian, went home with him, then there couldn't be no change of clothes in the house. It also included some female makeup and toiletries that are essential. In this way, Yi Jin brought his sixth daughter Shi home. Everything has everything. It was not a reflection of his pampering of his daughter as a father. A formidable system that needs no explanation at all. Touché, Kung Fu. Yi Jin mentioned just now. Let Yi Shiqian go to the private pool to swim and then take a bath or something. Therefore, after entering the house, he brought Yi Shiqian and headed straight to the imperial palace. Daughter, want to go swimming in the pool? Yi Shiqian smiled serenely in a slightly awkward manner. Dad, swimming or wanting to go, but, look I came in a hurry. What swimsuit? Change of clothes are not prepared. This swimming. Yi Jin smiled mysteriously, raised his hand and snapped his fingers. Hey, daughter, as long as you like to swim, this is all trivial. Come with dad. Between words, already, he had arrived outside the extremely beautifully decorated imperial place. It was frosted tempered glass, carefully constructed independent small elegant room. It looks like a shopping mall. Luxury brand boutiques, with high-end cabinets displaying a wide array of lingerie, pajamas, toiletries, cosmetics, and so on. When Yi Shiqian raised her eyes, she was filled with surprise. She directly raised her hand to cover her mouth, even by Ready Gaga. Dad, this is that. Global Limited Women's Luxury Brand Boutique Imperial Palace? Chapter 20, Good Daughter, where's the sweetie pie? Shiqian, didn't you just say that you want to go swimming in the pool, but you don't have a bathing suit? Change of clothes or something like that. Yi Jin with the favor of a loving father, gesturing his hand, raising his hand, he signaled the royal pool. Clang clang clang. This imperial place, how swell is it? Yi Shiqian was pleasantly surprised beyond words. She ate stunned for a long time. Oh my god, Dad, this is also Thai pants hot. Yi Jin opened the door of the imperial palace. Come, baby, the imperial place has everything. It should be able to fulfill your needs. Yi Shiqian raised her steps and walked into the Imperial Products Workshop. TSK, Dad, how come you're equipped with the Imperial Products Workshop? All at home? In reality, for a store like the Royal Place that could be called a global women's luxury boutique, there wasn't a single woman who could resist it. The upscale cabinets, displaying the world's most fashionable and trend-front luxury goods, or high-end lingerie, or silk pajamas, or first-class makeup and skin care. Everything. There is a wide range of things to choose from, and it's overwhelming. What's more, it made Yi Shiqian TSK. Yi Jin raised his hand to scratch his temples, releasing a slight smile. Why? On a whim. It just so happens that there are friends I know who are doing this piece of business. It's also a hot-headedness. Thinking but wherever there are females coming in the house, they don't even have a decent change of clothes. So, it was casually designed the Imperial Place, Home Edition. Yi Jin's level of this nonsense is getting higher and higher. Gentlemen, just ask, is Buddy not a chicken thief wit? He specified that he can't say. This is the reward given by Brother Unicorn. Yi Shiqian Jie laughed badly. Quirky carefully tried to ask. Ahem, that's what, Dad. You wouldn't be using the Imperial Palace as a pickup and flirtation artifact, right? Honestly explain, how many young ladies have you wrecked behind mom's back over the years? Yi Jin, as he froze, a pair of round eyes, staring tightly at Yi Shiqian looking. Those little eyes seemed to be questioning. Ahem, good daughter, what about the promised sweet little cotton coat? What, are you going to leak? Yi Shiqian seemed to realize, the question was a bit blunt and abrupt and hasty. She is again immediately adding a sentence. Dad, don't worry, I won't tell Mom. Besides, for so many years, it's hard for you. It's inevitable that when you can't hold it in, you'll find a young lady or two. Totally understandable. Yi Jin? Convex. Is this daughter really her own? Can she understand her father's difficulties so well? This is also too understanding. Well, I'm sure it's the right kind of girl. No wonder people always say, daughter, she was daddy's lover in her past life. I'm sure you know what it's like to be a father. Naiha. Yi Jin behavior is upright and sit upright. He often boasts of being a 3-foot man who can stand up to the heavens and the earth with a strong iron bone. There is nothing to say that you can find any young lady to comfort your body and mind, even if it is the fiancée Lu Shangjuan, who was operated on the engagement banquet today. Just hold a hand, are like a thief. Not to mention what boinking, or rolling sheets, Yi Jin even secretly slander. Could it be that there is no smooching or bed rolling with Lu Shangjuan? That's why this tie and to the bone, watery poplar rotten, cannot stop there. In the locker room, all with her so-called male best friend, come to essay the speed and passion, on the Song of Ice and Fire. Read this. Yi Jin heart a kind of being filled with lead-blocked panic. The first thing I want to do is to make sure that I have a good understanding of what I'm doing. But where the encounter is not good, no booing, no bed sheets, that is lucky. Otherwise, really want to have sex with Lu Xianjuan. I'm afraid the rest is a nightmare. It was all a catastrophe of life. Why, daughter, according to your opinion, do you geo that your dad, me, looks like a random old colorful guy? Yi Jin asked back in a serious manner. Like who knows? Yi Shiqian nodded her head affirmatively and said back, Yi Jin. The words just fell. Yi Shiqian couldn't help it again and smiled sweetly. Ha ha ha, Dad, teasing you, said. She walked over and took Yi Jin's arm. She snuggled into Yi Jin's shoulder in a good manner. He, Dad, I believe in you. From today's engagement banquet, it's obvious that you're a proper decent man. When you met a green tea like Lu Shangjuan, you were in the gutter. But Dad, please you must believe in love. As the saying goes, a good meal is not afraid to meet a good man in a late marriage. When you meet Mom again, you will deeply feel. You wait for this loneliness and loneliness, everything is worth it. Yi Jin raised his hand and gently caressed Yi Shiqian's head. Really Daddy's good daughter. So sweet. Dad has long since looked away and looked down on this journey. Experiencing this trip of Lu Shangjuan is, perhaps, a calamity in life that cannot be circumvented. You're not far from a long journey. To recognize with Dad, everything is a good beginning. Stop. Go pick out your favorite bathing suit. Let's go to the pool and swim. Relax. Later, you'll go back inside to the bathroom with the automatic jacuzzi, and then beautifully soak a bath. Hey, you take a bath. Dad cooks. When you finish soaking, you can eat. Yi Shiqian smiled sweetly, gesturing an okay gesture. Okay Dad. After saying that, Yi Shiqian paced between the cabinets of the imperial palace, picked out the bikini swimsuit that suited her size 3-point bikini. Then, after changing into it, when Yi Shiqian appeared in front of Yi Jin again, Yi Jin heart thump, secretly sigh and marvel. It is really worthy of being my old Yi's school flower girl. True little fairy, the real school goddess, the real skin white beautiful long legs, the real sexy. From Yi Shiqian's face value and temperament, Yi Jin ruthlessly brainstormed. The woman who can give birth to such an overwhelming schoolgirl level fairy. Their mom, that world-class female richest person and national goddess wife, must be of national color and beauty. After all, only the beauty gene, to give birth to a beautiful schoolgirl's baby girl. Well, it must be like that. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'm sure it's a good idea. Yi Jin's heart is even more excited. I can't wait. Hoping to be able to meet Yi Shiqian's mom as soon as possible. Too much anticipation. That one night of revelry. Definitely into the soul. It must be marrow-devouring. It's a pity. Yi Jin's memory has been emptied. A blank slate. Even if there's a fragment of memory left, it's fine. Such a memorable scene. But he lost his memory. It's a pity. Yi Shiqian slightly blushed. She pursed her lips. That knitted brows smile. Definitely a smile that brings 100 winks. The 6 palaces have no color. She held the arm of Yi Jin who had changed into a swimsuit. Father and daughter walked straight to the private pool. Wow, Dad, this pool is so wow. Clear water, very spacious and translucent. It really deserves to be the pool of the high-end mansion of Royal 4 courts. To be standing by the private pool, feeling such a stunning private pool, even though Yi Shiqian followed her richest female mom, totally enjoying are considered to be the material life of the upper class. But, compared to the pool under this one mansion of Yi Jin, still cannot help but marvel. Yi Jin happily laughed. General, just one is slightly bigger than a bathtub by that much. Yi Shiqian. She looked at the private pool that was all big enough to be half a basketball court. So much bigger than a bathtub came to her mind. Good guy. The bathtub that Dad was talking about. How big it must be. That bathtub is afraid that it's not. A toad stretching its legs? An elephant dancing? Shiqian. Let's start. Yi Jin raised his hand to signal. Yi Shiqian stood by the pool, gestured a bit. She took the athletic stance of those swimmers. Smiling serenely at Yi Jin, she said, Dad, let me show you. My Thomas 720 degrees pirouette into the water swimming style. After saying that, she leapt up, with an aesthetically pleasing stance. True to form, she did a 720 degrees pirouette in the air. Flop. With a sturdy stance, she broke through the water. The water splashed. The arc that could be called perfect. Once again, Yi Jin was marveled. Although Thomas's 720 degrees pirouette, that was free gymnastics. But, being Yi Shiqian surprisingly blended perfectly in the entry swimming. By the looks of it, she had practiced swimming. Yi Jin casually frog swam and dived into the pool. Father and daughter were cozy and peaceful, enjoying the quietness of the private pool in the afternoon. Yi Shiqian slapped the water. Clatter, clatter. Perfectly shapely petite body, swimming in the pool. diving from time to time, sometimes backstroke, breaststroke, changing various postures. Eugene was enjoying the pleasure of the private pool with his sixth daughter Shirqian, also feels so years of quiet, good time, or say, Eugene never thought, he will one day, from the bottom of the social ladder, a leap into the emperor layer, to be able to enjoy the comfort brought by the upper class. Mom, sister, this 66 million dowry, into the pocket, have not even warmed up, really want to return that bastard Eugene? Jiangzhou, a slightly miserable and shabby villa at Guanshan Villa. Lu Yong huffed and cursed. I've all agreed with Xiao Xia to buy a suite with a down payment, and then give a bride price of $288, $800, and then I can pull the license and get married with her. Now, Eugene suddenly repented and broke off the engagement. Where are we going to raise this money? Lu Ha grimaced and gritted his teeth. It can't be refunded. How can there be a reason to take in a bride price and return it? Even if it's according to the agreement contract, it's that son of a Eugene who tore up the agreement contract. It's like he broke the contract. Furthermore, at the engagement banquet, he openly broke the engagement contract, causing us to lose face in front of our friends and family of the Lu family. What's more, it has severely damaged the reputation of our Lu family, and it may cause a storm in the city. This amount of money is not even enough even as a reputation compensation fee. He still has the face to propose that the dowry be returned. Lu Shangjuan grimaced. She said indignantly, suppose this dowry is not returned. That son of a Eugene, who secretly filmed me with my male best friend, Shen Su, in the locker room, he will be exposed all over the internet. Once I'm exposed, how am I going to see people in the future? Zhang Rong came back from the Royal Four Courts. She had cursed all the way, probably also tired of cursing. At this time, she squatted on the sofa, drooping her head, allowing Lu Shangjuan, Lu Ha, and Lu Yong's father and son to discuss. She all remained silent. Mom, why don't you say something? What should we do now? Lu Shangjuan could only look at Zhang Rong, because of Yi Jin's threat, saying that once the Lu family did not return the 666,000 dowry, it would expose the entire network of the small video of her locker room with her male best friend, Shen Su, the current Lu Shangjuan, knowing the anxious, despite the chastity and modesty, for her, it's not much, but, such a thing, really want the whole network exposure. She knows what the consequences would be. She would inevitably be cyber-raped. Zhang Rong murmured quietly to herself, really damn evil to the grandmother's house. Yi Jin, how did he suddenly have a luxury car and a mansion again? No matter how we analyze it, it's all very illogical. Lu Yong walked up, sharply roared, Mom, now is not the time to dwell on whether Eugene has a luxury car and mansion. Suppose he can afford to drive a Pagani Wind God Series Imola top-of-the-line sports car. If, really like you guys to see, his residence is Royal Four Courtyard, such a mansion, then, with such a value as his, would he still care about a mere $666? 600? What do you guys think? Chapter 21 Incarnation of the Kitchen God Milkman. Spoiled daughter devil one step to the stomach. Right, no refunds. Refund the bride price. Determined not to return it. Suddenly, Zhang Rong stood up with a miso. A fierce chill surged in her eyes. She looked at Lu Shangjuan. If he really dares to expose that little video all over the internet, let's go through legal procedures to sue him. Sue him. He violates the right to privacy and reputation like this. We defend our rights and can blackmail him for a large sum of money as compensation. By then it won't be 666. 600. 000. It might be 666. 600. 000. Lu Yongyi stroked his palm in agreement. Right. Mom has a point. Once we get 666. 600. 000. That's definitely a huge amount of money for our family. Lu Ha also brightened up. It also concurred. TSK. In terms of scheming, it's still you, wife. Lu Shangjuan fell silent. She frowned tightly. It seemed, what Zhang Rong said, also had a point. She widened her eyes, bone spinning a few times. Thought about it. She clenched her teeth and stomped her foot. Fight a hand, but if he really dares to expose the small video, I'll fight Eugene to the end. I want him to compensate $10 million. After some deliberation, Lu Shangjuan's family decided that the 66 million dowry would not be returned. If Eugene dares to expose the small video of Lu Shangjuan and her male best friend Shen Su in the locker room, they will sue for damages. They will sue Eugene for $10 million in damages. Sunny afternoon, Jiangzhou, Royal Courtyard, private swimming pool. Eugene and his sixth daughter Shirqian cozy and peaceful swimming for a period of time. Enjoying the warmth and happiness of father-daughter recognition, Eugene walked out from the pool. pacing back to the restaurant. By the way, from the dining room locker, took a bottle of the top red wine that can be called the millionaire's wine, but only billionaires can afford to consume. Romani Conti. Again picked up 2 red wine goblets. Back to the poolside. In the poolside, there were high-grade lazy chairs and sandalwood tables. Daughter, take a break and sip the red wine. Yi Shiqian came out of the pool, with a lotus flower-like, a stunningly beautiful figure, the delicate and graceful body that broke through the water. Sexy 3-point bikini. She came out of the pool, picked up the towel, wrapped it tightly around her body, while wiping the water droplets. While pacing to the lazy chair beside Yi Jin, she snuggled into the lazy chair, slightly lazy posture. She smiled sweetly, looking towards Yi Jin, pensively said, he, Dad, you are still quite emotional. This little life, very moist boo. Yi Shiqian raised her cup, to Yi Jin further said, Dad, I toast you, cheers. Yi Jin also raised his red wine goblet, clinking glasses with Yi Shiqian. Duong. The wine glasses clinked. Yi Jin's loving fatherly smile was warmed by the spring breeze. His heart was also sweetened with honey by his 6th daughter. Shiqian, let's celebrate the success of our father-daughter recognition. Cheers. Yi Shiqian took a sip of red wine, marveled. Wow, Dad, this red wine tastes knockout. What kind of red wine? She raised her eyes to the Romani Conti that Yi Jin had placed on the table. Obviously, even though her mom was the world-class richest woman. However, looking at the red wine that Yi Jin had brought, it was also unseen and unheard of. Aha, this wine has never been seen yet, much less drunk, but such a mellow and sweet taste, but is better than the 82 years of Lafite. Are better. Yi Jin released a light smile. Yes, this red wine is counted as the king of red wine, named Romani Conti. It is also called the red wine drunk by rich men. Yi Shiqian could not help but be shocked. She picked up the Romani Conti in her hand. Taking a closer look, she chewed and said, Romani Conti? That name sounds very six. Yi Jin further explained. Romani Conti, for a long time, exclusively occupies the world's #1 wine throne. Just one bottle, priced at 195,000 yuan. The red wine, with its deep color, has a light soy sauce, floral, and licorice flavor, and a rich, refreshing aroma. Yi Shiqian's eyes widened in shock. What, Dad, Zun du fake duo? How much does this wine sell for? $1.19 million? Yi Jin laughed in a cloudy manner. Right, Yi Shiqian. My old swan grin. Dad, this wine is also too expensive by a billion points. I just took a sip of this. Wouldn't it be a few thousand? $10,000? No wonder the taste is more mellow than the 82 years of Lafite. Yi Jin laughed. But a bottle of wine only. In the end, it's all a product of alcohol. Whether it's this red wine for rich men to drink Romani Conti, or the sweet when drinking, epileptic after drinking Guangxi's briefcase, it's all the same. Yi Shiqian was amused. Ha, Dad, you're so funny. Can this Guangxi briefcase be comparable to a world-class king of red wine? Yi Jin, however, laughed in a cloudy manner. Then what can or can't be comparable? What they have in common is drinking too much. They all have one result, drunkenness. Yi Shiqian blinked her eyes again and asked curiously, Say, Dad, have you ever drunk the briefcase from Guangxi of the small southern granulated orange? Yi Jin nodded with a nuzzle. Drank it, but we're drinking with the old cousin of Guangxi. 3 words lie. Homebrewed nothing degrees is almost equal to they themselves do not know how many degrees. Sweet children can drink it is almost equal to not high degrees, but strong aftertaste. It's good to blow on the wind after drinking it is almost equal to the wind will make you crazy. Yi Shiqian giggled. Southern small potatoes really brought endurance it. There is a chance that I also want to go to taste Guangxi briefcase. Yi Jin a sound, eyes full of reminiscence said, Guangxi small sugar orange, super enthusiastic. Fruit freedom, by fish can give you slicing and chopping, by $3 of pork, but also package cut. Millet peppers can buy 3 or 2, potatoes can buy a, lettuce buy a also with peeling. As for the legendary briefcase casually drink, but, that can't be careless. Yi Shiqian raised her cup again. Smilingly, she said to Yi Jin, Come on, Dad, here's to you again. Cheers, Duong. Father and daughter tasted the high-end red wine, while chatting idly. After drinking most of the bottle of red wine, Yi Jin got up, said warmly to Yi Shiqian, Daughter, it's almost time, go take a hot bath. Daddy will cook. Yi Shiqian nodded her head. Daddy, are you sure? You can cook, huh? If it's troublesome, why don't we just go to a restaurant? Yi Jin said with confidence. Do it yourself and have plenty of food. Just don't worry, Dad will definitely cook a gourmet meal. Yi Shiqian raised an eyebrow. Flirtatiously, she joked. Ahem, Dad, you mustn't make a flag first. lest you make a dark cuisine in a while and I become a guinea pig. You'll be embarrassed. Yi Jin sort of heard it. Yi Shurqian was expressing her suspicion that he was not a good cook. Making a divine international joke, even though there was no system reward. Cuisine on the tip of the tongue. 12 Jin flavors god of cookery cooking skills. With Yi Jin's many years of cooking culinary skills, that would not be enough to produce dark cuisine. He did not argue. Instead, he smiled mysteriously. Daughter, who are you looking down on? Trust me, proper chef Yi. Yi Shurqian had to nuzzle her mouth. Smiling with longing, she said, alright then, then I can look forward to daddy's loving meal. Yi Jin paced into the kitchen. Yi Shurqian returned to the bedroom on her own. Coming to the bathroom, she slightly surveyed the bathroom for a few moments. There was also an extremely shocked expression, because the bathroom was extremely luxurious. From the display of the pedal aromatherapy used for bathing, to the imported automatic massage bathtub, into the eyes, all are the most explosive luxury quality. Yi Shurqian slowly unwrapped the tightly wrapped towel. Will that 3-point bikini faded? Hurriedly reflected in the dressing mirror, that a touch of absolutely beautiful silhouette, can be said to outline the most beautiful S-curve. Yi Shurqian's mouth corners flooded with joyful smiles. She counted as a little bit of self-appreciation, to their own face temperament, all expressed satisfaction. When the automatic jacuzzi was filled with bath water, she sprinkled lilies, roses, lavender, jasmine and other petals into the water. She lifted her slender legs that were as white as gelatin, stepping into the bathtub. Splash! The water splashed down. Yi Shurqian was satisfied. Lying down in the bathtub, she was wrapped in the warm water. Those flower petals smoked the wonderfully shapely and delicate body. Enjoying the coziness brought by the automatic massage bathtub, even by karma. It's so comfortable. Cozy. Ness. Yi Shurqian beautifully reveled in the soaking bath. On the other side, Yi Jin walked into the kitchen. Looking around for a moment, he was also struck by the strength of the system. Once again, he was shocked to no end. A clear color smart home, and in the refrigerator, high-end ingredients were stored, including Alaskan king crab, Boston lobster, Australian abalone, Liao ginseng and so on. Everything was top-notch ingredients that could be called world-class. Sincerely, assuming, Yi Jin did not ever possess the god of cookery culinary skills. In the past, it was bound to be that most plain words of the culinary world, the highest-end ingredients often only require the simplest cooking, i.e., cooked. It is a delicacy on earth. Now possessing the kitchen god culinary arts, eyes swept over these ingredients. It was a completely different feeling, as if between, saw a delicious dish. It is so colorful and fragrant. It is so exudes tantalizing deliciousness. Yi Jin mood incomparable cozy joy, mostly because of the first time to become a father, and, personally cook, to the baby daughter to do food. That kind of slightly excited mood, completely different experience. However, Yi Jin did not immediately cook the food. Instead, he took out his cell phone, opened the address book. He found a person with a note of Shadow of the Six Gods of the Head, Xinglong, the so-called Underground World Darkness First King Organization, Shadow, with the ruler being the gnarled dragon. It is divided into 6 gods under its command, namely, the Green Dragon, the White Tiger, the Vermilion Bird, the Xian Wu, the Go Chen, and the Tang Snake. Yi Jin dialed the number of the head of the 6 gods quarry dragon. The call was being connected. Very quickly, immediately came from the other end of the phone, a man's voice that was slightly a bit flattered. Gnarled dragon? Brother Gene. Gene, is it really you? Please summon your subordinate. What are your instructions? In fact, when Eugene obtained the system reward Shadow's ruler Gnarled Dragon, it also fused all the information. Thus, the head of the Shadow 6 Gods Quarry Dragon was familiar with Yi Jin's call. It was not surprising. Yi Jin pondered slightly and further instructed and explained. Xinglong, I have returned. Even as soon as Yi Jin opened his mouth and said return, he himself was stunned. What the hell? But, the only thing he could explain was the system's enablement. I need you to assign Shadow's brethren, or you can personally run and do something for me. Yi Jin continued to murmur. Xinglong immediately shook his spirit, in an almost excited tone. Brother Gene, warmly welcome your return. The brothers have been looking forward to the stars and the moon, waiting for you to return to Shadow and preside over the big picture. Brother Gene, what is it? Just command me. Chapter 22 Dad Love Meal. Cooking shocked 6th daughter Shurqian. Originally, I was engaged to an engagement banquet with Lu Shangjuan of the Jiangzhou Lu family, but, Lu Shangjuan insulted me too much, so I broke off the engagement with her. Yi Jin would have an engagement banquet with Lu Shangjuan, as well as a subsequent dissolution of the engagement. The matter of requesting the Lu family to return the 666 $600,000 bride price. To the head of the Shadow's 6 gods, Xinglong. He recounted it briefly and concisely. Xinglong immediately understood. Yes, Brother Jean. I understand. Please rest assured. 3 days later, I will definitely personally bring someone to the Liu family to make them return the 600,000 dowry. The explanation and instructions were finished. Hanging up the phone, Yi Jin started in the kitchen. With what the system had rewarded, cuisine on the tip of the tongue, 12 Jean flavors kitchen god cooking skills, carrying out burning vegetables and cooking, each dish, all with the most skillful cooking skills, carefully cooking production, with a colorful and fragrant food out of the pot. A burst of fragrance that stimulates the taste buds lingers in the kitchen. Yi Jin was also deeply touched. The system is really strong. Surprisingly, it was able to integrate skills like cooking. Yi Jin was able to integrate it so perfectly. It brought him a brand new perspective on food. High-end ingredients, paired with top-notch cooking skills. It is inevitable that what comes out of the cooking is a delicious dish. It was all a delicious dish. On the other side, in the independent bathroom and the bedroom, Yi Shiqian was intoxicated in the most cozy and peaceful automatic massage bathtub, humming a little song, slightly squinting her eyes, enjoying so many years of peace and quiet, to be beautifully finished soaking, from the bathtub out, changed into the silk satin pajamas selected from the imperial palace, wear on the body, the bath soaked in the flower petals' fragrant fragrance, as well as the fragrance of the body wash, plus the unique body fragrance of the young girl, completely a fragrant refreshing, when everything is cleaned up. From the bathroom to the kitchen, Yi Shiqian was also full of curiosity. She secretly thought, I don't know what kind of food Dad has made, hopefully it wasn't dark cuisine, or maybe, in her heart, she added a few more longings and expectations. In itself, Yi Shiqian how longing, have father's favor. If she could eat the food cooked by her father himself, that would be such a happy thing. Even though Yi Jin really wasn't a good cook, what was produced was not gourmet food, rather, it was dark cuisine. Then, Yi Shiqian would inevitably not mind, because that was representing Daddy's love. It was Dad's loving meal. It was more of a strong happiness. Thinking like this, Yi Shiqian's mind instead calmed down a lot. The foot is even faster steps, straight towards the kitchen. But, before arriving at the kitchen, the air was filled with a burst of mouth-watering food aroma. Yi Shiqian was filled with a curious expression, murmuring to herself, wow, it seems that Dad's cooking skills are good. Hey, just smelling the aroma of this food makes me drool. When Yi Shiqian stood at the kitchen door, looking at Yi Jin with the kitchen apron tied on his chest, he had transformed into a family cook. Yi Shiqian's eyes lit up, especially looking at Yi Jin, whether it is stir-frying, or upside-down pot, all kinds of cooking and cooking skillfully. Even watching Yi Jin cook, it was a visual feast, and the dishes that Yi Jin cooked out of the pot, proper color and flavor, it very much gave people a strong appetite. Wow, it turns out, Dad is really a great chef. Hey, just this hand of cooking. Too explosive blah. Yi Shiqian secretly sighed and marveled. As the air filled with the unique fragrance of a young girl's fragrance, Yi Jin slightly turned his face sideways, looking towards the kitchen door. Yi Shiqian's sweet smile, it was like a peach blossom blooming in the spring. It is so bright. It is so charming. Her face was also overflowing with the intoxicated expression of being spoiled by her father. Source, Internet. 6th daughter Yi Shiqian. 9. Daddy. Yi Shiqian was already glistening with crystallized teardrops. She violently and quickly walked into the kitchen, opened her arms. At once, she tightly embraced Yi Jin. Yi Jin let out a ah, but his heart trembled slightly. The loving fatherly care of the spring breeze. Frowning, he asked with warm concern, baby, what's wrong? Is it somewhere uncomfortable? Yi Shiqian snuggled tightly on Yi Jin's back. She shook her head slightly. Daddy, I'm fine. I'm just too touched and excited. So, I'm also able to have such a good daddy, pampering me and loving me. Ooing, I finally have a dad. Yi Jin's heart. It was as if he had been viciously stabbed with a needle. Being a father, in the 18 years of his baby daughter's growth, he was absent. Let the daughter missing 18 years of fatherly love. As a husband, he has a guilty conscience. Even though the mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess is a strong woman, has absolute economic strength. But where a careful thought. A woman, 1 pregnancy 9 treasures. Can imagine, the years of pregnancy. How difficult it was, even when 9 daughters were born, 18 years of raising 9 precious daughters, how hard it was, and, a society where people are afraid of what they say, an unmarried, pregnant, yellow-blooded girl, giving birth to 9 babies just like that, she must have suffered from the gossip of the people around her, there must have been all kinds of harsh mockery and humiliation. Then, what kind of grievances did she experience? What kind of humiliation has she experienced? in order to 9 baby daughter. How much has she borne alone and in silence? The common people cannot bear the aggression. Yi Jin thought like this. He is even more feel. To that one night affair mysterious wife. Felt a deep sense of guilt. Yi Jin put down the frying pan in his hand, as well as the spatula. Su Su turned around. Embracing his 6th daughter Shurqian tightly into his arms, he gently caressed her hair, warmly relieved. Silly baby, don't cry, don't cry. It's daddy's fault. Dad was absent for the 18 years of your growth. It's dad who was sorry for you mother and daughter. He was also infinitely warm, wiping the teardrops from the corners of Yi Shurqian's eyes and cheeks. It is said that this woman is made of water. Perhaps. Yi Jin looked at the schoolgirl's baby girl in his arms, the teary eyes of that mother-in-law. Pearly. It was both heartbreaking, even more happy. He also did not expect. Self-proclaimed maternal solo single 38 years of him. Surprisingly, he had the opportunity to become a father, or so well-behaved, delicate, fragrant school flower-level baby girl. The kind of warmth and happiness that overflows in the heart, is unable to describe in words. Yi Shurqian smiled sweetly and nodded vigorously. Aha, daddy, baby is good. Baby didn't cry. Baby just has daddy's favor, daddy's love. Too happy. He, so happy that I'm 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 crying. Yi Jin secretly took a long breath in his heart. As long as the baby girl did not have any physical discomfort, merely happy, that would be the biggest relief for Yi Jin. Baby, daddy will make the meal right away. It's almost time to start the meal. Yi Shurqian smiled with a cheeky dorky cute smile. Okay dad, your cooking smells so good. I'm hungry. Yi Jin laughed warmly. As long as you like to eat more in a while. Yi Shurqian loosened the hug, helping Yi Jin serve the meal into the table in the dining room. Yi Jin continued to finish the dishes, waiting for a table of dishes to be placed on the dining table. Yi Jin said to Yi Shurqian with relief, Shurqian, come on, you're almost flatulent with hunger, aren't you? Let's eat. Yi Shurqian obediently followed her words and took her seat. Yi Jin also sat down. He picked up chopsticks to give Yi Shurqian a dish. Ahem. Shurqian, taste dad's cooking. Does it suit your taste? Cuisine on the tip of the tongue. 12 Jin flavors of garlic bacon baked Boston lobster boy with vinaigrette salad. Yi Shurqian was careful, feeding the fresh lobster that Yi Jin chucked into her mouth, chewing slowly. There was a complete intoxication of enjoying the food. In the middle of the day, her clear beautiful eyes were straight up, surprise after surprise. Wow, dad, this lobster is really delicious. It melts in your mouth and is silky smooth in your throat. Fresh and juicy. Knocking great. TSK, dad. Your cooking skills are too good too. Yi Jin smiled lovingly and amiably. Ha ha ha, as long as baby likes it. Come on, keep eating. The second of the 12 Jin flavors, steamed Australian abalone with porcini mushrooms and golden garlic with 8 treasures sticky rice. Yi Jin was again pinching Yi Shurqian's food. Yi Shurqian couldn't help but laugh. Sprayed laughter. Ahahaha, dad. This dish of yours, what else is 12 Dao Jin flavors? How come it's not 12 Dao Fengwei? Yi Jin nuzzled his mouth. Dad, my name is Yi Jin, not Nicholas Tsaya. Therefore, the name is Tongue Food, 12 Jin flavor. Yi Shurqian gave a thumbs up. She sked and marveled. Hey, dad. Lulu, capitalized 666. You're older than even me by 6 boo. The food you burned is just too delicious. Once I start eating, it's totally a feast. Dazzle to the rhythm that can't stop. Wow. Yi Jin was happy in his heart. Even though his cooking skills are indeed described as international 5-star hotel chef's cooking skills, but having some rainbow fart compliments from his own daughter-in-law, that feeling was still very different. Who doesn't like to be praised? Yi Shurqian was also immersed in her dad's loving meal, chewing on the juicy and flavorful Australian abalone. It was totally a cuisine that had never been eaten before. Oh my god, dad. I've never eaten such a delicious dish before. Yeah. TSK, this table of your gourmet meal is too sumptuous, too satisfying. Hey. Yi Jin, however, nuzzled his mouth and laughed in disbelief. Why? What gourmet meal? It's nothing more than a simple, ordinary, home-cooked meal. Although Yi Shurqian's mom was the richest woman in the world, in the end, the environment she grew up in was extremely materially favorable. But she wasn't so far gone as to think that. Yi Jin opened this table of world-class high-end ingredients. The delicious food that was cooked, that was considered a simple, ordinary, home-cooked meal. And Yi Jin evaluated this dinner so plainly. It also really made Yi Shurqian extremely shocked. Ahahaha, dad, you're really old 6. Hey, such a gourmet meal. You even call it a home-cooked meal? Also simple. I dropped the old swan. Dad, is there any misunderstanding you have about home cooking? Yi Jin said sparingly. Daughter, do you like this kind of simple home-cooked food? If you like it, in the future, our home-cooked dishes will follow this standard. It was still said in a sparse and ordinary manner. It was like eating when you were hungry and drinking when you were thirsty. Not any flashy rhetorical embellishments. Not any thuggish braggadocio, nor any Versailles style showing off. As if, from Yi Jin's mouth, is with the sixth daughter Shi Qian, pulling the family routine. It was just so pristine, simple, and plain. Yi Shiqian froze for a moment. Degree. Is this really his own father? The one who suffered betrayal because of the engagement party, and threatened to threaten with a small video, Lu's family to return the 66 million bride price of the small family man. The truth is, Yi Jin wants the Lu family to return the bride price. That is two different things. It's the Lu family that has done something wrong to Yi Jin. Then, Yi Jin broke off the engagement. The Lu family must return the dowry. This, no problem, reasonable. Ahem, baby, the third of the 12 gene flavors. Chapter 23 Having a Daughter Redheart. Happiness superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3. Happy superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3. Nutritious National Feast Chicken Bean Flour with Matsutake Mushroom. 12 gene flavors. Fourth course, Bird's Nest Seafood Pumpkin Bisque. 12 courses of gene flavors. Course 5, Supreme Alaskan King Crab 3 pieces. 12 courses of gene flavor number 6, Oyster King Mushroom with Liao Ginseng. 12 courses of gene flavors. 7th course, Yi Jin was giving his sixth daughter, Shi Qian, dishes, while introducing the dish name of each dish. Even though Yi Shi Qian had been in and out of quite a few international 5-star hotels, but, listening to Yi Jin's names of each dish, she was all in a daze. Not only did the names of the dishes sound appetizing, and every dish that was absolutely delicious. Source, Internet. Sixth daughter Yi Shi Qian, 10. Yi Shi Qian was totally transformed into a snacker. She had a great feast. She was overflowing with a smile of incomparable happiness and joy. It was also said to Yi Jin in a well-behaved manner, Dad, don't just let me eat. You eat quickly too. She also gave Yi Jin dishes Yi Jin naturally enjoyed. Amongst the food with his sixth daughter, Shi Qian, father and daughter, also let the drifting and lonely Yi Jin, in the true sense, for the first time to feel the warmth of having a home. After all, so many years, Yi Jin is always alone. There is no one to ask for warmth. The world is cold and warm. It can also be said, his life, it's just a 2-point line between work and the rented room. After work, back to that cheap urban village one-room rented house, in such a clanging social reality. Even if you live next door or across the street from the rental house, all the year round, the head down, not see the head up to see, but, in the end, it's just a hurried passing by. You don't know me, I don't know you. There is no such thing as neighborly camaraderie, just familiar strangers. Perhaps, Yi Jin has been also extremely looking forward to a home. Someone said, where the heart is at peace, that is home. But, from the beginning to the end, Yi Jin's heart has never settled. It is like a rootless duckweed, no place to live. How can one's heart be at peace, even before, with Lu Xiangju and kiss each other is also considered to be will-be style. Step into the engagement party. That step, just, Yi Jin's heart, in Lu Xiangjuan, never found any sense of security that can be placed, or strangeness, or disconnection, or just the kind of age to talk about marriage. Have to find a make-do people family, the actual, today's society. And how many people are married to love? And how many people are married to love? It's just a marked price transaction. Have a house, have a car, have a deposit. That is the price. That's the access to the license. But where there is a lack of these prices, you don't deserve to be admitted. You don't have the right to mate. Of course, some clubs let many people enjoy the right to mate. All you have to do is pay. But it's just a short-lived pleasure. But it's not just about the way you feel. It's about the way you feel. Just like smoking. How many people are smoking cigarettes? It's all about the loneliness. Some people say, if life rapes you, don't be sad, don't be impatient, give up struggling, give up resisting, cool others, but also cool their own. This is the truest portrayal of most people's lives. It's not a bad thing to say, is not it? But, Yi Jin is different now, when the sixth daughter Shi Qian's appearance in his life, as if between, that bumpy floating, in the shocking waves of a flatboat on the vast and infinite sea, suddenly found a harbor. Suddenly have a place of peace of mind. The wandering heart has a resting place. There are daughters in the place. It is the long lost and longing, eagerly awaited home. Home is cozy. Home is happiness. Oh my God, I'm so satisfied. I'm so full. After some wolfing down, Yi Shiqian licked her vermilion lips with satisfaction. It was a complete feeling of fulfillment from the food. She smiled sweetly and looked at Yi Jin. Dad, I even expressed my doubt that back then. Did you make mom so dead to you with such exquisite cooking skills? Yi Jin smiled slightly. Probably maybe not that shallow. Yi Shiqian heatedly laughed. Food. It's just one aspect, but at least it's a big plus. After eating and drinking, Yi Jin accompanied his sixth daughter Shiqian to sit on the leather sofa in the living room. The purest bond of flesh and blood between father and daughter. Everything was so cozy. Everything is so beautiful. Quiet night. Cool breeze. Blowing. Outside the living room is an extremely spacious large balcony. Balcony far into the eye is the rolling waves of the sea. The boundless sea. The rolling waves. There is a kind of shocking waves, rolling up 1,000 piles of snow poetic flavor. Baby, why did you suddenly tell me to cancel the flight to Shangri-La? Jiangzhou. Four Seasons Spring City farewell. An upscale master bedroom. A spacious king-sized bed. Comfortable and soft. Lu Xiangjuan, who was wearing a super thin and cool silk nightgown, was lying on the bed. She is snuggled in the arms of the weak-kneed son Shinsu. Obviously, the two were in the dressing room of the engagement party during the day, suddenly interrupted by the dragon-spotting grave exploration trip. At night, and again, they are entwined together, continue to relive the so-called male best friend, blue-faced confidant healing redemption. After all, Shinsu, as his name suggests, is a weak-kneed man. Gentlemen, the Eggplant's pretty boy readers all know, this man is over the top. I'm not sure if he's a good guy, but he's a good guy. Can not waste is not good? The first thing I'd like to talk about is the fact that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it with Shinsu's Shin family. In Jiangzhou counted on the so-called first-class luxury family, kidney deficiency son Shansu typical playboy. I don't know how many innocent women he has victimized. Lu Xiangjuan boasts that Shinsu was her best friend and confidant. Of course, this is just the surface. Deeper, Shinsu is naturally Lu Xiangjuan, the comrade in arms to comfort the loneliness of the lonely and empty cold. Lu Xiangjuan originally wanted to let the honest man Yi Jin. The first time I saw this, I was a big fan of it, even when a time when the receiver. What do you expect? At the engagement party, it was still a bad move and a lost cause. Lu Xiangjuan skimmed her lips and flattened her mouth. Big baby, what am I saying? Every time I'm at a low point, it's you, my male best friend and blue-faced confidant, who accompanies me. You are unaware that the matter in the locker room today was crashed by that son of a Yi Jin. After you left the Sky City Hotel, he directly proposed to break off the engagement with me at the engagement banquet. What's even more infuriating is that he asked me to return the $666,000 of dowry. If I don't return the bride price, he even threatened me that. Stole a small video of me in the locker room to help you recover from kidney pain treatment. 3 days later, he said that if he did not return the bride price, he would take the stolen small video of the whole network exposure. I have no choice but to temporarily cancel my get-well flight to Shangri-La with you. When this matter is resolved, we'll go on our honeymoon again, okay? Shinsu lit a cigarette. He smoked it with a bar. While doing so, his eyes surged with a few fierce and cold auras. He gritted his teeth and said, baby, since this is the case, then let him break the marriage contract. Showdown with him, with your posture. If you really want to marry someone, it's not easy to find a three-legged toad, but a two-legged man is not all over the street. Lu Xiangjuan gazed at Shinsu. Big baby, if I am willing to marry you, will you marry me? Shinsu raised his hand and touched Lu Xiangjuan's chin. Baby, what are you talking about? We are bosom friends and confidants. We can flirt, we can lift each other up, we can have no secrets. But, how can we talk about marriage? A good bosom friend is for life. Don't mention it again, okay? Lu Xiangjuan let out a hum. Okay then. Shinsu furthered his righteous indignation. Baby, don't worry, I won't let you be bullied by that bastard Yi Jin. With our Shin family's social status in Jiangzhou, when we go back, I'll give an order and make sure that the son of a surnamed Ji won't be able to see the next day's sun. Lu Xiangjuan leaped and cheered. Big baby, Zun do fake do will you help me? Shin Wook affirmed. Of course, how can I stay away when my good bestie is in trouble? Don't worry, 3 days later he really wants to dare to come to the Lu family to return that 666,000 dowry. Humph. I guarantee that I'll let him take that money and buy himself a cemetery, a coffin, and plutonium. Lu Xiangjuan sighed lightly. The key problem is, my parents, as well as my brother, don't agree to return the dowry. And, my mom and the girls said that if Yi Jin exposes the small video of the locker room all over the internet, we will go and blackmail him for $10 million. By the way, you ironically can't imagine. Yi Jin surprisingly has an 18-year-old daughter who looks like a Thai vixen. At the engagement banquet, after breaking off the engagement, he drove a Pagani Wind God Series Amora and then said he was going home. It's even more exaggerated. His home is the most luxurious mansion in Jiangzhou, Royal 1, 4 courts. Do you dare to believe it? When Shinsu heard it, he was completely confused. Baby, don't let those smoke bombs of his scare you. You've also been dating Eugene for so long, so I'm sure I don't need to elaborate on what a dick he is. If he can afford to drive $100 million worth of Pagani Wind God System Imola, and can afford to live in the Royal 1, 4 courts mansion, he will be 38 years old. Almost 40 years old are not married? To put it bluntly, at his age, the soil is buried past his waist. You such a big beauty, willing to marry him, that's his ancestors' 18 generations of virtue. The old ancestral tomb smoke, only in exchange. What other qualifications does he have to break off the engagement with you? He also drummed up such an outrageous luxury car and mansion to scare you, and show off with you to show off what? With all due respect, I don't believe a single punctuation mark. Otherwise, you wait. 3 days later he came to the Liu family to return the dowry. See how I'll tear his pants off. For him to be such a trashy thing, and play mind games with me, he won't get his turn in the next life. As soon as Liu Shangjuan heard Shinsu say this, she ate even more of a tranquilizer pill in her heart. Big baby, it's still you. To be able to meet you in this life, it's really my third life's fortune. By the way, after our stimulation therapy in various places, have you recovered from your kidney pain? I obviously feel that tonight you seem to have lasted a lot longer than before. Shinsu lightly breathed out and laughed wryly twice. Thanks to you accompanying me with stimulation therapy in various places, I feel much better now. Liu Xiangjuan's face overflowed with joy. Then, big baby, I'm counting on you when Eugene comes to my door 3 days later to return the bride price. Chapter 24 Reward. Ding! The host and his sixth daughter, Shi Qian, have successfully recognized each other and obtained the identity chest, unlocking the 67% absolute holding of the first investment holding shareholder of the Zhongwen Group. Note, Zhongwen Group is a subsidiary of the Shin family in Jiangzhou. Ding! The host, in the form of a spoiled daughter, sends his sixth daughter, Shi Qian, a Hennessy Venom F5 supercar worth $100 million as a meet and greet gift. Obtain the tenfold return red envelope treasure chest, rewarding 1 billion renminbi. Note, the money has been transferred to the host's China Merchants Bank card with a tail number of *6969 through regular channels. Ding! The host's milkman value is bursting at the seams. From the imperial palace, to the private swimming pool, to the loving food, creating a cozy and happy home for his sixth daughter, Shi Qian. Obtained a Dragon-Flying Vista blind box treasure chest. The blind box has been successfully disassembled and is loading. Blind box of auspicious year of the dragon, granting enlightenment against the sky buff stacking skill. Unlocking the national art version of Dragon Flying 18 Palms. A vista of the Flying Phoenix blind box treasure chest. Romantic first encounter with the mysterious world-class richest woman. The national goddess wife. Make a telephone kanji. Flying, in the sky blind box treasure chest. Tiangong Space Astronomical Detection Core Technology, and Controlled Fusion Energy to give aerospace formula patent first person. The Supreme Academy of Sciences 9-star academician. Fish, Xian, Leap Dragon Gate Blind Box Treasure Chest, Taishan Doctor. Into the country's Imperial Hospital Thinghua 9-star National Medical Academicians. Note, Taishan Doctor. Tu Huang Di Nei Jing, Shin Nong Ben Chao Jing, Difficult Classic. Typhoid miscellaneous diseases and other medical scriptures and sacred texts as the foundation. Supplemented by the medical theory of looking, smelling, questioning, cutting, including all the symptoms of 100 diseases prescription, the pulse-cutting method of Linghuan Yizhi, Tai Xianqin acupuncture method, as well as Kaiyuan Shin finger massage method, aiming to promote national medicine, pass on the art of Qi Huang, and to help the world by hanging pots to achieve the name of unparalleled national medicine. Yeah, blind box treasure chest, the world's most expensive yacht worth 72 billion yen, history supreme. Note, equipped with a professional yacht team, such as, the most beautiful Captain Morong Mori, as well as helmsman, sailor, security, etc. The yacht is configured to have war-grade weapons and arms and such. Jiangzhou, Royal 1, Courtyard, Living Room, when Eugene and his sixth daughter, Shi Qian, finished their dinner together, while sitting in the living room chatting, coldly, the mechanical electronic sound of the system that did not have any emotion bombarded up one after another. This made Eugene somewhat caught off guard. This wave of rewards had 1 billion points of trenchant rhythm. However, Eugene so liked to say, aha, Jiangzhou Shen's family group subgroup, crowd win group 67% absolute holding the first major shareholder. This identity, is it to suppress Liu Xiangjuan's damn male best friend? Kidney weak male Shensu's? 10 times the rebate bonus. 999, 666 overturned. The fingers flicked in a flash. Another 10 small goals were achieved. The original. In the world of hanging, making money that are the simplest thing. It's no wonder that those hangers-on are able to speak those words of tigers and wolves so glibly. For example, the old king next door said, first set a small goal. For example, first earn it 100 million, go small goal. But where any ordinary social animal wage earners, on that meager paycheck, 100 million? To the sky again borrow 500 years. 18 generations of ancestors are difficult to save enough 100 million. Okay. A certain horse said, I am not interested in money. I have never touched money. Listen, people say whether standing on the peak of life, there is a kind of stepping on the wave of the times. Pigs standing on the wind will fly and float. Then, floating, forgetting that they were once pigs too. Wait, what does the national art version Dragonfall 18 Palms look like? There was a flash of light in his mind. Surprisingly, there was a surge of information into the body, immediately surfaced in the mind. A diagram like a martial arts secret book, leaping to life. One move, one style, fist to fist. 360 degrees omnidirectional without dead angle, showing the so-called national martial arts version, the 18 palms of the descending dragon in the best possible way. In other words, Eugene quickly mastered this set of weird palm techniques. Good guy, a tough system that doesn't need any explanation at all. Yossi, romantic first encounter with the mysterious world-class richest woman, national goddess wife? Unity boy, said this romantic first encounter. In what position? Ahem, the phone kanji? This is called romance? Host, you have to calm down. Make sure you stay calm. For 19 years ago, after a one-night stand, after being out of touch for so many years, making phone kanji is already the most romantic way. Otherwise, what do you want? One day, first dry for respect? Eugene. He had a face of capitalized confusion. Ahem. One day, the first two. It's not impossible. And then, the first is a space astronomical exploration of the Tiangong space, controlled fusion energy equation, and a 9-star member of the Supreme Academy of Sciences? Could it be that I'm going to be promoted as a national weapon? A pillar of the country? Become a peerless nationalist? Bingo, positive solution. The host is so pig. Ahem, big smart. Has the host forgotten that your sixth daughter Shurqian's talent is aerospace and astronomical exploration? Don't you want to have a little more in common with your daughter? Eugene. He was surprisingly speechless. What else? Taishian doctor? Worth 72 billion renminbi luxury boat, history supreme. One word, trench. Host. This system empowers the host to produce the top scholar in 360 lines of work. Ahem. The book to the time to use Fong hate less. Cohen much not pressure body. Eugene only gave a thumbs up. B.D. The sky is big. The earth is big. The system dad is the biggest. You damned bull. Superscript 2 superscript 3 men's shoes superscript 2 superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 force. What you say counts. In a moment, there are a million possibilities. Should I go forward, or wait? In this winter night, there are a million uncertainties. Just as Eugene and the system were wandering around and gagging, a cell phone ringtone sung by Zhang Hanyun sang the song A Million Possibilities, produced by a cell phone rang. It interrupted Eugene's thoughts. He came back to his senses, looking to the side where he was sitting, was immersed in reveling in having a father to pamper, and the sixth daughter Shurqian who was leaping and cheering. Yi Shurqian picked up her cell phone. Taking a look at the cell phone screen, it was clearly displaying, Goddess Mother, a sound. Raising her beautiful eyes, she looked at Eugene, slightly showing a few surprised looks. Dad, it's Mom who called. Eugene a sound. In his heart, he was thumping. Nima, is this system simply the reincarnation of Zhuge Kongming? Speak of the devil. This mysterious world-class richest woman, national goddess wife came to the phone. Is this the so-called first romantic encounter? Boiling telephone kanji? Why is this reward a little bit of a melon skin? I don't care. Since there is such a romantic opportunity, Eugene will not miss it. In addition, in comparison, this memory blank world-class richest woman, national goddess of the mysterious wife, than that green tea Lu Shangjuan. I don't know how many times better, 1,000 times, 10,000 times, or rather, it was simply an existence that Lu Shangjuan could not compare or rival. To know, but where any woman chose to silently endure 19 years of wind and rain alone like this, just because that one night affair. But to Eugene conceived a child of 9 treasures, also personally raised 9 baby daughters to adulthood, just based on this point, can completely win Lu Shangjuan such green tea. Therefore, even though Eugene's memory seems to be emptied, but deep inside, yet, he was touched by this mysterious wife, was deeply touched. There is an impulse of divine fellowship. If, Eugene in this life, he can marry such a good wife, what more could he ask for? It's fine, daughter, take your mom's call. Eugene smiled warmly and raised his hand to indicate. Yi Shurqian asked further with slight embarrassment. Dad, But what if mom wants to talk to you on the phone? She spoke. Again. She flattened her mouth and muttered a light sigh. AI. Maybe I'm overthinking it. In itself. I came to Jiangzhou to look for dad, all without mom's permission. Maybe, she called just to scold me. Yi Jin's head buzzed. It seemed, the few romantic expectations that had just been ignited, became a little fuzzy again, so to say, from the beginning to the end. This world-class female richest, national goddess wife, she has never thought, let the 9 schoolgirl baby daughters recognize themselves? She also never inquired about herself, or rather, Yi Jin's amnesia was a fact, but, 19 years, she chose to leave Yi Jin, choosing to no longer contact Yi Jin. It has also been 19 years, she was able to endure no further contact, or, in her heart, Yi Jin has long been less important. In the end, between them, it is only a moment of pleasure, a night of flirtation only, but after that night, who remembers who? Who will stay in love with that kind of encounter? If she even cared about herself for a second, she would not have given him 9 precious daughters. The first time I saw her was when she was a young girl, and she was a young woman. I have never contacted once. Maybe, he is just a cheap and free cowboy only. This moment, Yi Jin's heart is extremely complex. He even had a few feelings of loneliness. Even more, Yi Jin had some chaotic thoughts. Will it be a great injustice? Will it be a receiver? Will it be a happy father? But, the system is real. All rewards are real. The birth certificate and DNA paternity test report that Yi Shiqian showed him were real. Then, all this is true. Yi Jin is quite a bit messed up again. However, Yi Shiqian pressed the answer button, and it was on speakerphone. Hello, Mom, Yi Shiqian sweetly shouted, not waiting for Yi Shiqian to finish the telephone end, but came a few reproachful tone. The voice was heavenly, sweet and elegant voice, listening to extremely let Yi Jin on the head. It is very soulful. Even about to stimulate, Yi Jin opened the valve of memory, recalls the night of the 13 Lang in 19 years, that wonderful heavenly voice, calling out to her husband. It was the most beautiful music in the world, the most beautiful melody. Yi Shiqian, you rebellious wild girl, where are you running to? Why don't you listen to me? How many times have I emphasized to you, without my permission, you may not go to him to identify yourselves. What can he bring you? 19 years ago, it was my willing behavior that birthed your 9 babies. I had no desire to bring him any burden, and he doesn't have to take any responsibility for it. When you went to him like that, to recognize with him, did you ever think that in case he already has his own family, his own wife and children, we will nag him, we will destroy his family, we will affect the happiness of his family. This is the last thing I want to see. After all, no matter what, for so many years, it was me who chose not to contact him, not to bother him, not to bring him trouble, not, just as the voice that was intoxicating to listen to said one after another. Yi Shiqian was the one who decisively interrupted her words. Mom, don't be like this, listen to me. I saw Dad, and successfully recognized with Dad. Dad, he is very good. Originally, today was Dad's engagement banquet with a woman, but that woman is a green tea whore. At the engagement banquet, that green tea whore chose her male best friend to abandon Dad, and even more abominable in the dressing room, and her male best friend that what? To Dad wear a green hat. I really can't be angry, can't swallow this breath. So, I went to the engagement party site to help Dad out, to recognize with Dad. Mom, for so many years, Dad has been alone. He's not married, he doesn't have a family, he doesn't have children. This, perhaps, is destined by heaven to reunite our family. Even today's engagement banquet is God's arrangement. Dad met someone, just to wait for Mom your appearance. Your Dad's only companion, only woman, only wife. On the other end of the phone, a sound was heard, and silence fell. A long time, that heavenly voice came again. Baby, what you said, is it all true? Your father he was really bullied like that by a watery green tea whore? Is that woman pretty? Is she a fairy? Or is it gold-rimmed? How can you be so shameless? How can you make such a disgusting mess at the engagement party? Even if you're bullying an honest person, you don't have to be like this. This really pisses me off. Your father is also really, did that night back then, so deeply engraved. He can still forget me? It must be that woman who was a vixen and compelled your dad. Very young and pretty, right? Yi Shiqian secretly let out a long breath. She also glanced at Yi Jin, who had a dumbfounded look on his face. She smiled sweetly. Mom, don't be jealous. Dad was probably bewitched by Ghost. That green tea whore can't even be comparable to you, Mom. You dump her tens of thousands of streets in minutes. On the face value, or on the temperament, that is not even a level. Have you ever seen a China in the sky compared to a maggot in a dung pit? Yi Jin was almost amused by his sixth daughter, Shi Qian. The other end of the phone also laughed. Hey, look at what this girl said. Is your father blind? Or does he have corns in his eyes? That green tea whore is so badly described by you. Your father will still look at it? What has he done all these years? Is it possible that without me, his aesthetics have even gone negative? Chapter 25 World-class female richest man, national goddess wife, romantic telephone porridge. Then I don't know. Maybe dad is thinking about women. Yi Shiqian was talking to her mom on the phone. While doing so, she was scowling at Yi Jin again. She spat out her tongue and made a face, slightly, and Yi Jin listened to that heavenly voice at the end of the phone. From the beginning it was slightly reprimanding Yi Shiqian. It slowly became a concern for Yi Jin. Even as Yi Jin was bullied by the green tea whore Lu Shangjuan, she felt righteous indignation. It was a kind of indignation. This way, I will transfer a sum of money to you in a while, and you take it to your father. No matter what, he is the real father of your 9 babies. I definitely won't allow anyone to bully him. What kind of bull **** green tea whore dares to bully my man like this? Dares to insult my husband like this? I will never condone her. Yi Shiqian let out a wow and was extremely surprised. Mom, so you don't object to me coming to see dad? The mysterious world-class female richest and national goddess mom let out another long sigh. Mom is clear that ultimately, she can't control you all for the rest of your lives. You guys have grown up and have the right to make choices. I don't have any reason to stop you from recognizing him. I'm just worried that if we mother and daughter go to him, we will disturb his life and affect his family. A few words, Yi Jin, all the little nuances in his heart, all the doubts and slanders in his heart, instantly collapsed. Those doubts also vanished, deep inside Yi Jin's heart, surging. He is more burning and up a kind of strong feelings. It is for this kind-hearted woman, a primitive impulse. This life to meet such a good fate, this life can get such a good person, has been the greatest blessing. Yi Shiqian saw the opportunity, immediately jumped and said, Mom, I'm home with Dad. Dad personally cooked and gave me a super invincibly delicious meal. I've never eaten a dish that delicious. It's even better than the dishes made by that kind of international 5-star hotel chef. A burst of surprise came from the phone. Zundu fake doo your dad's cooking is really that good? Yi Shiqian nodded and responded, yes Dad is definitely a chef. Cooking knockout. She again immediately tried to summarize. Hey Mom, Dad is sitting next to me. Do you want to talk to him? Yi Jin's heart went pfft. He was actually quite excited. There was a kind of caveman's mood. Could this be the romantic telephone porridge? The first encounter? The mysterious national goddess wife was also stunned. Is this appropriate? Will it be too abrupt and hasty? Yi Shiqian pursed her lips and smiled serenely, egging her on. Mom, don't be coy. Even though you and Dad haven't seen each other for so many years, no matter what, the feelings between you, that's unquestionable. Otherwise, you wouldn't have chosen to suffer alone in silence and give birth to the 9 of us sisters. Come on, I gave the phone to Dad. The mysterious national goddess wife only responded. Alright then, you give him the phone. When Yi Jin's slightly trembling hands received the cell phone handed over by Yi Shiqian, he secretly took a long breath, slightly adjusting his agitated mind, and after that, in a flirtatious and joking manner, he greeted, hello goddess, it should be the queen. The queen, long time, no see, put. The mysterious goddess's wife couldn't help but squirt out in laughter. Hey, Yi Jin, after so many years of not seeing you, you're still as funny and humorous as ever. How have you been doing all these years? Yi Jin gave a slight smile. Can't talk about good, can't talk about bad. The days without you are only black and white. Mysterious goddess wife, a kind of vinegar jar overturned. With a sour accent, she said, don't be poor. Just now, Shiqian baby has said that you're all engaged for a wedding banquet. Hey, I'm more curious. What's that look in your eyes? How did you find such a trashy thing? And to humiliate you like that at the engagement party? You'd rather be humiliated like that? You don't want to take the initiative to contact me? You still have the nerve to say that without me? Your world is only black and white. Who believes that? Yi Jin was embarrassed. Of course, for a woman like green tea bitch Lu Shangjuan, Yi Jin naturally would not have any lingering feelings. Even if he was flirted with by the mysterious female richest man, the national goddess wife, and the 6th daughter, Shi Qian, Yi Jin could also laugh it off. Why, Lord Queen, it's because I was confused for a moment and lost my mind in color. Compared to your city and country looks, that woman should be worse than a ghost, being obsessed by a ghost. From now on, in my heart, in my whole world, there is only you, and 9 precious daughters. The mysterious richest woman and national goddess wife gave a humph. It was still in a tone that was slightly a bit angry. Don't believe your bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Our that night is so engraved in the heart, is so lifelong unforgettable. You have forgotten me. All with another woman to the engagement party this step. If that woman is not a green tea whore, you smooth engagement banquet. You don't even want me in 9 baby girls. Yi Jin knew in his heart, no matter how open-minded this mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife was, but, after all, she was all alone. From conception to delivery, to raising 9 precious daughters to adulthood, that endured how much aggression. But, as soon as she heard Yi Jin, surprisingly, he got engaged to another woman for a wedding banquet, or a woman who was so nasty, so dirty, so unpleasant. This for her, heart more or less, all is jealous or not, is also angry, all is human nature. Then, Yi Jin's heart is beautiful, because he can from this memory blank woman words, what he heard was a strong affection, is a kind of even after 19 years have not seen, but is still affectionate, but still recall that night of the storm, and the lingering love. Your wife, I'm sorry, Yi Jin pondered slightly, he only felt guilty and apologized, saying, all these years, you have suffered, it's all my fault, I understand, how many people's blank stares you've suffered and how much harsh gossip you've heard, you've been wronged, and it's all my doing. For the rest of my life to come, I will fight with everything I have. Even if it means giving my life, I will definitely guard you and guard our daughter. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife said angrily. Hey, Yi Jin, what are you babbling about? Don't move what give your life. I didn't blame you. You don't have to apologize to me. All is my voluntary, and you have nothing to do, and you don't have to have any remorse or guilt in your heart for it. Of course, you missed 18 years of your 9 precious daughters growing up, and they were missing 18 years of their father's love. Since Shi Qian has now recognized you, I also hope you can spend more time with your daughters. Count it as either making up for their missing father's love, or letting them have a complete family. This is the only little request I have for you? Yi Jin nodded, showing his face. He smiled. Yes, respectfully follow the orders of your wife. The mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife immediately said, but, poor mouth. I didn't promise that I would be your wife. Besides, we only had a one-night fling, and you didn't pursue me or propose to me, and we haven't held a wedding, nor have we registered our marriage at the Civil Affairs Bureau. That's why I'm not your wife. Source, Internet National Goddess Wife, 1. Yi Jin said further. Then, from now on, I'm officially pursuing you. Are you willing to be my girlfriend? The mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife coughed twice. That depends on your performance. At least one thing, you have to let my daughter examine. Let my daughter check for me. Are you qualified enough to be my boyfriend? Of course, in the end, whether or not you can become my husband, and become a good father in the hearts of the 9 precious daughters. Look at you. Yi Jin laughed happily. Okay, wife honored, please rest assured, I will definitely live up to my expectations. He. Wife's honor. They say, 1 day husband and wife, 100 days grace. This is 19 years. Don't you ever think about, we relive the old dream of that night? Mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife a little, blah blah blah, don't you shake me. Ha, I'm not that gullible. I can say it right now. I'm not even your girlfriend. You're still thinking pretty far ahead. He. You can stand the test of 9 baby girls, Yi Jin? Although listening to the mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife making demands, however, it was something that made Yi Jin's heart happy. This, perhaps, was another kind of romance. It can also be said, is that she wants to relive that kind of a period from falling in love, to talk about marriage, the whole process of it. Sincerely, deep inside Yi Jin's heart, is also emerges a bold idea, with her to organize a world unprecedented century-level wedding, because she deserves such a wedding, and also as a compensation for her. Yi Jin fantasized in his mind, the one called the mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess, wearing a dressy white wedding gown. That should be the most beautiful and happiest bride in the world. Your honorable wife. Don't worry, I will make the 9 precious daughters approve of me. On the side, Yi Shiqian watched Yi Jin and her mom making phone kanji. That romantic and joyful expression, even after 19 years. It was surprising that it was still so sweet and cozy between them. It's like a young couple in the throes of love. The kind of love that is in the heat of the moment. The kind of flirting that is in the heat of the moment. The kind of flirting that is in the heat of the moment. She is also a kind of little fangirl's adoring and bewildered little eyes. She gazed at Yi Jin for a long time. She secretly marveled. Wow, Dad is also too good at flirting. Surprisingly, in so many words, he made Mom fall for him. No wonder, for so many years, so many suitors, pursuing Mom were all rejected. It turns out that those suitors are simply too inferior compared to dad. Really can't understand. Why dad, mom so each other heart care about, why is to endure 19 years do not meet it. Mom always said that it will cause trouble to dad, or will affect dad's life. Yi Shiqian thought back carefully. From the broken defense storming out at the engagement banquet, to the luxury car and mansion, to sending her the Hennessy Venom F5 supercar, and then to the final gourmet meal of gourmets, Yi Shiqian completely felt a different kind of life. What she saw, what she felt, nearly the same as what her mom described. It was very different. Could it be that dad is pretending? Or maybe, is dad pretending to be a pig? Hey, Yi Jin, then you have to work hard. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife further admonished. Among the 9 daughters, the 6th daughter, Shi Qian, is the warmer, more emotionally oriented, and more attentive. But, it doesn't mean that each and every one of the babies, like Shi Qian, will take the initiative to seek you out and recognize you. Of course, other babes are not unkind, not unemotionally focused, but, there are babies who are resisting and rejecting you from the bottom of their hearts because you have been absent for 18 years. So, you'd better prepare everything physically and mentally. Obviously, for the reminder of this mysterious world-class female richest and national goddess wife. It was also something Yi Jin had long anticipated, even though from the picture that Yi Shiqian had, before, shown him, each of the daughters looked quite similar. However, when Yi Shiqian introduced them, they had different temperaments, or rather, there must exist vastly different character temperaments. In other words, Yi Jin is about to recognize with the remaining 8 daughters of the journey, must not be as smooth as with the 6th daughter Shi Qian. There may be some who reject Yi Jin, resisting the resistance. Yi Jin laughed aloud. Ha ha ha, wife honored, put a million hearts, guarantee to complete the task. Chapter 26 Milk Father Value Burst, make hard to spoil the 6th daughter Shi Qian. My drop old swan grin. Dad, you tie pants hot, too good at teasing blah. To be Yi Jin and that mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife. You and me, sweet love. Finish the telephone porridge, hang up the phone the moment. 6th daughter Shi Qian completely transformed into a little fangirl, the pair of small eyes of the bewildered, gazing at Yi Jin. She marveled at Yi Jin adoringly. Yi Jin let out a ah ha ha, daughter, is this considered teasing? Dad this is the most sincere and genuine expression of affection towards your mom. Yi Shiqian spat out her tongue. Again, she made a face, slightly, Dad, didn't you say, to mom 19 years ago, you guys that one night affair, have all lost their memories? Where do you come up with the true feelings? Yi Jin coughed like cough to sound. The eyes surged with a touch of the most true and pure deep love beautiful man's eyes. As the saying goes, when love is deep, it is natural. Straightward to the edge of the mouth. He seemed to realize again. It is not good to say so to the 6th daughter Shi Qian, only to change his mouth again. Ahem, natural water to the drain, the atmosphere baked in place, inevitably true feelings. Moreover, your mom will use sister's 9 hard work, raised up, she's a great mom, and an even greater woman. No, a goddess, and even a queen, Yi Jin secretly thought. Gentlemen, see, I am definitely a genius with a wit comparable to Zhuge Kongming. The brain is so sneaky, isn't it? Yi Shiqian listened to Yi Jin's reply. Indeed, one word, stable, proper, no flaws at all, no problem. Father and daughter had another chat for a while. Yi Shiqian yawned, __. Oh, Shi Qian, it's getting late, go to bed early. Yi Jin was filled with caring intentions. Warmly and infinitely, he said to Yi Shiqian. Source, Internet, 6th daughter Yi Shiqian, 11. Unexpectedly, Yi Shiqian smashed her mouth, lightly biting her vermilion lips, slightly embarrassed. Her voice like a mosquito buzzing thin blushingly asked, Dad, can I sleep with you in a house? Speaking, she shyly hung her head low, hands clutched the corner of her coat, didn't dare to look squarely at Yi Jin. Quiet night, the surroundings are quiet, a needle could be heard. Even though Yi Shiqian's voice was very soft, Yi Jin heard it very clearly. His heart thumped, some disappointment, some uncertainty, some were caught off guard. He secretly took a few deep breaths, hesitated, because he didn't know whether to answer in favor or against. But, soon Yi Shiqian raised her head, that pair of beautiful eyes that were as clear as a mountain spring in a mountain stream. Again, they gazed tightly at Yi Jin. She further explained, Dad, because I am afraid of the dark, I don't dare to live alone in a bedroom, with the light on, and it's too bright. I can't sleep, Dad, really can't. I hit the floor in the house. You sleep on the bed, I sleep on the floor. Yi Jin was shocked again and froze again. Degree. Yi Jin, in front of you, This city-loving, world-class school flower baby, that is your own daughter. You have to come up with a great image as a father. Spoil her hard. How can you let her live alone in a bedroom? She's afraid of the dark. If you leave the light on, she can't sleep. Wouldn't it affect the quality of her daughter's sleep? Eugene pondered for a moment. He immediately released a warm smile. Why? Silly daughter, what are you talking about? How big a thing? Nothing. You and Dad sleep in the same room. Yi Shixian was so surprised and fluttering that she violently jumped into Yi Jin's arms again. Ah, Dad. Zun da fake da ah, I can sleep with Dad? Yi Jin gazed at his own daughter who was snuggled tightly in his arms. He already had a deep sense of guilt in his heart, because from Yi Shixian's innocent eyes, is the kind of almost swaddling clothes in the baby, or a childish child with childish words, that kind of attachment to Dad. In Yi Jin's arms, Yi Shixian completely transformed into a pouting child. Perhaps, in the eyes of parents, no matter what age the son or daughter is at, whether it was 18, or 28, or 88 years old, as long as the parents are still alive, then, children in front of their parents, will always be a child that never grows up. Eugene caressed Yi Shixian's hair. The warm voice was like the warmth of the spring breeze. Baby, it's Dad who didn't grow up with you. However, don't worry, I was too late to participate in your past, but your future, Dad will definitely lay down his life to accompany you. Yi Shixian's eyes were moist again. She muttered petulantly, as long as I have Daddy with me in the days to come, I'll be super invincibly happy. Yi Jin's heart was also filled with warmth and happiness. This was an emotion that Eugene had never felt before. Original. There is a sweetheart, sweet little cotton. So warm, so good, so happy. Ha ha ha. Trust Daddy. In the future, Daddy will always be with you and won't leave again. Yi Jin's heart tumbled and surged. He lightly patted Yi Shixian's shoulder. Come, little fool, go inside and sleep and sleep. Yi Shixian sweetly held Yi Jin's arm, just like a sloth hanging on Yi Jin's shoulder. She was afraid that if she was not careful, Yi Jin disappeared. Perhaps, all this, to Yi Shixian, it was like a dream. Once upon a time and time again, beautiful dreams with Dad. When she woke up, Dad was gone, and she was in tears. Such a loss. That kind of loneliness, like having your soul taken away from you. Nowadays, finally, the dream came true. With Dad's company, with the father's favor, Yi Shixian's heart is adding a few more as if walking on thin ice. Fear that all this is like a dream. When the dream wakes up, the beautiful broken disillusionment. Yi Jin and Yi Shixian walked into the master bedroom. Yi Shixian walked to the bedside of her own accord. Paragraph body slept half of the bed. Yi Jin looked at Yi Shixian, who was sleeping on the bed with her back turned. He secretly took a few long, deep breaths. Dad, after tossing and turning all day, you're tired too. Don't dawdle thinking about Mom. Quickly go take a bath and go to sleep. Good night and oh, Yi Shixian said in a sweet whisper. Yi Jin hesitated slightly. He also smiled kindly as a loving father. Okay, daughter-in-law, good night. Yi Jin went to the bathroom and took a bath heartily, changed into loose home pajamas. When he returned to the bedroom, Yi Shixian was still sleeping with her back turned on half of the big bed. It was not known whether she was asleep or not. The corner of Yi Jin's mouth floated up with a warm and happy smile. He also laid down on the other side of the bed. He covered his sixth daughter, Shixian, with bedding, when he just wanted to turn off the light. Yes. Yi Shixian slowly rolled over, her slender jade hand, but all of a sudden, she took Yi Jin's arm. Obediently, she snuggled and pillowed Yi Jin's arm. She softly said, Dad, I have always longed to be able to pillow Dad's arm to sleep. Chapter 27, At the end of the night, people don't sleep. Fathers are kind and daughters are filial. Dad, ever since we were little, the 9 of us sisters were always scolded as little sinful bastards, as little wild bastards without a father. At this time, Yi Jin's mind was as calm as a mirror, because he is more clear than the eggplant's pretty reader's big old masters all. Pillowed in the crook of his arm, school flower baby. Is his blood as thicker than water? Flesh and blood of his own daughter. The father cannot have any bad thoughts about his own daughter, especially when Yi Shixian recounted rather like a sob about that period of time without Dad's company, encountered other people's unpleasant and harsh verbal abuse, being bullied by people with various sharp words time. Even more, Yi Jin's heart tide instantly rolled over into a surge. He could no longer be calm. Dad, the 9 of us sisters really especially long for the time when we have Daddy's company, like other people's children. Having Daddy holding hands big and small and shopping for snacks. Having my dad with me at the playground, riding the carousel, riding the windmill, riding the roller coaster. Having my dad with me to fly kites in the park, fly paper kites, play games and hide and seek with my dad holding up a piece of sky for me. We can sit on his shoulders, ride big horses joyfully, and play with Dad's bared water gun. Sometimes when I think about it, Those happy childhood days were so wonderful, but the tragedy is that happiness was for other people's children, and we had nothing. Even looking back, our childhood pales in comparison, especially mom. In order to raise us 9 sisters, she is also busy with the business of various group companies, often working overtime or flying around the world on business trips and such. Sometimes we all felt that we were more like children in an orphanage. It's loneliness, a dog's tale with no mom to love and no dad to spoil. He. Good thing God has his eye on me. Finally I have a dad. Finally as in a dream. Sleep with daddy's arm. So happy, so beautiful. Listening to these words like sobbing. Eugene, where his heart lake could still be calm. He hated that he could not time travel. He hated to be able to travel back in time to the past when his daughter was growing up. He must be a good man to pamper his beloved world-class female richest, national goddess wife. He will definitely be a responsible and good father. Go spoil and love his 9 precious daughters. Eugene was silent. The only thing he could do was to reach out, snuggling his 6th daughter, Shi-Qian, tightly in his arms. He obviously felt himself actually tearing up a bit. Eugene, what kind of sins have you committed? Although 19 years ago you had a one-night fling with that mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess, lost your memory. But if it wasn't for that night, 6th daughter Shi-Qian would not have grown up to encounter such bullying and aggression. But if there is no that night, Eugene where to have such a well-behaved and sweet little cotton girl. A long time. Eugene light breath, warm voice like spring rain, to Shi-Qian said, Shi-Qian, everything is dad's fault. I'm sorry, it's dad who was absent from your growing up time, making you lack the fatherly love you deserve. Shi-Qian said in a sweet and adorable pout. Dad, there's no need to say sorry. I can understand all the things that happened. Perhaps it was predestined long ago in the underworld, or back then, you and mom after that night. You also didn't think that mom would get pregnant, or even if you knew that mom was pregnant, you didn't think that mom would give birth to all 9 of us sisters. Mom also said that when she first got pregnant, she didn't know that there were 9 babies in one pregnancy. Of course, you and mom's pregnancy is really great, 9 daughters in one birth. It is also out of mom's expectations. In the late stages of pregnancy, close to delivery, because of the multiples, it was really close to killing mom. So the 9 of us sisters didn't ever blame mom for not having time for it. We all especially understand how difficult it was for her, though those classmates or the neighbors around us, they called us fatherless sins, fatherless bastards. But we studied hard in school, and we all excelled in our studies, especially for the college entrance exam that year. The 9 of us sisters, that was a shocking blow up a lot of news media. Eugene took a long breath. To Shi-Qian for being so understanding. She put herself in Eugene's shoes. His heart was even more certain of his beliefs. For the rest of his life, he must cherish his 9 schoolgirls' precious daughters twice as much. He must fulfill his responsibilities and obligations as a father. That's right, you are all so excellent, all so great. Eugene heartily praised. Among your peers, you are the best. You are all the pride of dad and mom's heart. Shi-Qian smiled cheekily and quietly. At least, none of us are daddy, mommy's leaky little cotton coat. Oh, Eugene smiled happily. Good daughter, don't think about it, be good, take a beautiful nap. Daddy will all accompany you, there won't be anyone bullying and abusing you anymore. Shi-Qian barked and kissed Eugene's cheek. Daddy, love you, Red Heart. Good night Anne. Eugene's body stiffened slightly. The corners of his mouth also surfaced and a warm and happy smile appeared. Good baby, daddy loves you too, Red Heart. Red Heart, good night Red Heart. Shi-Qian rested on Eugene's arm and closed her eyes. Brewing sleep, perhaps. She didn't travel a long distance. Running to Jiangzhou, went to the Sky City. Found Eugene father and daughter recognize, is also burned out, plus, can like a dream, snuggle in dad's arms to sleep. Soon, Shi-Qian soundly fell asleep. Eugene slightly turned his face sideways, gazing at the face in his arms that was as white as a foreign porcelain doll. She was breathing evenly, sleeping was so fragrant, so sweet, even fell asleep. The corners of the mouth are overflowing with satisfied and happy smile. Eugene, on the other hand, had a long time to sleep. His mind rolled over and replayed all that happened today. From that green tea fiancée Lu Shangjuan, humiliated him like that at the engagement banquet, to falling out with the Lu family and showing their cards, bluntly asking them to return the bride price of 600,000, to recognizing his 6th daughter Shi-Qian, as well as taking his daughter back to his home Royal 4 courts. All of it, for Eugene, that was also like a dream. If not for the system coming down and him becoming the chosen son, would all this have happened like this? Then, behind all the seemingly arranged, what happened 19 years ago, in that lost memory, and what secrets are sealed? The mysterious wife of the world's richest woman and national goddess, Who is she? What is her name? How old is she? Chapter 28 Baby, are you sick? Why? Also, nowadays having such a day is excellent. Yi Jin's head was full of whimsical thoughts. The brain ached. Simply empty and relax the brain. After all, such a good day. Quiet night, especially in the royal one, for courtyard away from the hustle and bustle of the world. It is more added a few remote tranquility. Yi Jin also really experienced the kind of so-called quiet years, perhaps, for ordinary social animal wage earners, is not worthy of having the quiet years such a high level and luxury experience. At least Yi Jin before this, have never experienced. More ordinary people, they are busy running around for 3 meals a day. For the sake of the family's livelihood, they are struggling to survive. It's all about raising a family. There's no such thing as a good old-fashioned cozy peace and quiet. At this moment, Yi Jin gazed at his baby daughter Shi Qian, who was sound asleep in his arms. She is like a baby in swaddling clothes. The beautiful eyelashes of that foreign porcelain doll, that crystal-clear white jade-carved nose, that even breathing, sleeping extremely sweetly. He understood. Baby girl was able to sleep on the arm of the dream father. That is a kind of sleep with a smile of happiness, as if the displacement of a flat boat sailed into a sheltered harbor full of security. So, she is the most wandering in the arms of dad. Enjoy the most wonderful and peaceful sound sleep in life. Yi Jin emptied his mind, the whole body and mind to relax. Turn off the light. Gradually a wave of tiredness came. He slowly closed his eyes, also gradually entered the dreamland. Mr. Yi Jin, you should take care of your wife with gentleness and patience. Honor and love her, and reside with her alone. Be respectful of her family as your family, and do your duty as a husband to the end of your life. Have no more affection for any other man, and remain chaste to him? Do you promise before the congregation to be willing to do so? When a holy church, the bells of the sweetest and warmest marriage were rung, the still beautiful strains of the marriage march, the church wedding priest solemnly said to Yi Jin. Yi Jin was dressed in a suit, handsome and dashingly handsome, and standing in front of him, wearing a white high-grade wedding dress bride. He struggled to open his eyes, wanted to see the bride's face, but the bride was wearing a veil, or rather, similar to a Chinese wedding head covering. No matter how hard he tried to see, he couldn't see at all. But the bride's delicate and shapely body outlined by a touch of wedding gown, it was indeed mesmerizing. Yi Jin responded without thinking. I am willing. I, Yi Jin, am willing to bear the acceptance of Mosaic as my wife and live with her, regardless of the circumstances. I am willing to raise her, love her, comfort her, honor her, and protect her for the rest of my life, not to become emotionally involved with anyone else. The wedding pastor continued. Mosaic, do you take pleasure in recognizing Yi Jin as your husband? Mosaic returned. I do. The wedding priest continued. You are willing to marry him at the right age, when you are always gentle and dignified, to come and obey this man, to honor him, to help him, and to dwell with him alone. Honor his family as your own, and do your best to be dutiful. Do your duty as a wife to the end of your life, and remain chaste to him? Do you promise before all men that you will do so? Mosaic, I do. I bear to accept Yi Jin as my husband and live with him. The wedding priest further said. The groom may kiss the bride and exchange wedding rings. Yi Jin tightly gripped that pair of delicate hands. He kissed deeply to the most beautiful bride who was wearing a veil. Bang Wu, Daddy, Daddy. I don't know how long he slept. Yi Jin gang kissed deeply on the bride's forehead, intending to see the bride's face, but it was a sweet and heavenly voice that lingered in his ears. He only felt someone tugging on his arm and shaking it, calling out for his father. Yi Jin jolted awake, but he found his 6th daughter, Shi Qian, clutching his arm tightly. Yi Jin was close to kissing deeply on his baby daughter's forehead. Holy, oh, bump. Yi Jin secretly took a long breath. He was slightly embarrassed. Su woke up, looking towards Yi Shiqian, who was snuggled in his arms. She had already woken up. It was even more so that Yi Jin sat up straight in a near bone, because Yi Shiqian's face was as white as paper. The vermilion lips that should have been red and glossy were also white and bloodless. She had an extremely painful expression on her face. Yi Jin's head exploded with a buzz. Banana Yubara. I can't do it. It can't be. Did he just dream about the wedding scene? It's too sweet. Wait a minute. It's not right. It's not right. Even according to the wedding march in the dream, it's just the groom kissing the bride, and then exchange the rings. It didn't go as far as entering the bridal chamber. Those children inappropriate picture can't own just in the 6th daughter Shi Qian heart. Set up a father's tall image. To the damage, right? This can do? So embarrassing. Yi Shiqian tightly bit her lips. Bean-sized beads of cold sweat continued to ooze from her forehead. She covered her belly. Her body nearly curled up into a prawn shape. She rolled slightly. It seemed that she was forcibly enduring the pain. If she wasn't holding it back, I'm afraid she would have rolled all over the bed in pain. Not right. Still not right. It is not that one has done something bad. It seems to be the sixth daughter Shurqian. Sick. Yi Jin slightly adjusted his mind. He raised his hand and tentatively touched his sixth daughter Shurqian's forehead. Woohoo! So icy cold. Or rather, Yi Shurqian was extremely cold all over. Yi Jin was even more certain. Yi Shurqian was sick. He immediately asked in a warm voice with concern. Baby, what is wrong with you? Where is it uncomfortable? Sincerely, the system reward. Xian, blind box treasure chest, Tai Xian healer. Entering the State Imperial Hospital Feng 1 9th grade National Medical Academician. Yi Jin did not pick up the medical skills for nothing. He instinctively probed his hand. It rested on Yi Shurqian's pulse. With Yi Jin, the self-proclaimed mother-fetus solo single 38-year-old man, he had never eaten pork, that had also seen a sow on a tree. So, he has also quickly reacted. Sixth daughter Shurqian, this is afraid not. Great aunt came, and, that kind of pain expression, should be a relative came, caused by menstrual cramps. His method of cutting the pulse of the spiritual rhinoceros vein contained in the etheric Xian healing, a familiar medical theory and technique, lingering in the mind. It was completely like the kind of old Chinese medicine practitioner who could be called a national medical sage. Surprisingly, he was completely able to perceive the changes in Yi Shurqian's pulse, and through the pulse, quickly diagnosed Yi Shurqian's condition. Sure enough, it is the sixth daughter of Shurqian came to the menstrual period. That kind of pulse disorder, obviously endocrine disorders, even cause meridian blockage, thus led her dysmenorrhea. For women, dysmenorrhea is both a disease, but it is not a big disease. It is just a disease that causes pain and death. Yi Shurqian bit her lips tightly, looking embarrassed and difficult to speak. She stammered, Dad, Chapter 29 Daddy, there you are, so good, the baby is so happy Daddy, my little belly hurts, Yi Shurqian never said. She came to her great aunt. This is the reserve as a pure young girl schoolgirl, although the man in front of her was his own biological father, but after all, it is a more private and intimate matter. Yi Jin's face overflowed with a loving fatherly smile, immediately comforted. Silly daughter, Dad knows. You're on your regular vacation here. It will often lead to menstrual cramps, right? Yi Shurqian a sound, slightly blushing, but also a stunned look. Ja, Dad, how did you swell no? Yi Jin again let the sixth daughter Shurqian release peace of mind. Baby, don't worry, Daddy knows a little about medicine. Daddy just gave you a pulse. Your pulse is disordered. Meridians, chi points are more blocked powerful. Yi Shurqian was even more surprised to the point of having an expression that was beyond words, gazing at Yi Jin. Dad, you really know medicine? You can also take pulse? Chinese medicine? Yi Jin affirmed. Yes, traditional Chinese medicine. Yi Shurqian exuded surprise. Or she added a few more admiration to Yi Jin, although the menstrual cramps were painful, but she was still freckled with shock. Wow, Dad, you're awesome. Yi Jin was deeply unimpressed and laughed in relief. Why? It's just a mere medical skill. It's nothing more than an old ancestor's inheritance, picking up on people's wisdom. Come on, baby, lie down. Daddy will give you acupuncture and tuina for conditioning. First use acupuncture to open up the chi points, and then use tuina to push your uterus to activate blood and dredge the blocked meridians. It seemed like Yi Jin was simply talking about the method of conditioning and treatment. However, it was shocking that Yi Shurqian froze. She stared at Yi Jin in dismay. Or rather, a few moments of skepticism appeared on her face. However, when Yi Jin probed his hand and took out a side of leather bag specializing in the practice of medicine, it was exactly like the kind of medicine bag that old Chinese doctors practiced medicine. Again, it made Yi Shurqian's eyes widen. A little expectant. A little bit of belief. Obviously, this side of practicing medicine bag. It was also the system that was rewarded in place together, including the silver needles used in acupuncture, as well as some special instruments for Chinese medicine. Yi Shurqian obediently followed the instructions to lie down. God, you're so good. Dad, you're great. You know acupuncture. Is it that kind of yubu a few times? And you can raise the dead. Flesh and bones divine doctor's art? Yi Jin smiled amiably. Ha, our great China. Up and down 5,000 years of civilization history Smoke River. Medical science, also known as the Qi Huang's art, but it is some simple method of healing, which has what the art of divine doctor. As he spoke, he twisted the silver needle used for acupuncture, further reminding Yi Shurqian, daughter, when acupuncture pierces the acupuncture points, there will be a drop of pain from ants biting, so bear with it and you'll be fine soon. Yi Shurqian nodded with a hum. Compared to menstrual cramps, ant bites, isn't that a child's play? Yi Shurqian took a deep breath. She waited for Yi Jin to stab the acupuncture points with silver needles. To Yi Jin's even more heartfelt amazement, the The strong system did not need any explanation. He held a silver needle in his hand, but it was like a familiar old Chinese doctor, as if into the eyes, for the human body's peripheral acupoints, completely then branded in the mind, all more clear. It is simply like 4K high-definition wallpaper. Yi Jin used skillful acupuncture techniques. He stabbed silver needles into Yi Shiqian's Guanyuan, Gui Lai, Kidney Yu, Sanyengio, Sea of Blood, Taishi and other acupoints. As the silver needles stabbed the points, Yi Shiqian clearly felt a slight stinging pain of ants biting. However, there was a kind of crispy and numb bones all over the body. One feels incomparable comfort. Yi Shiqian heart to his father, completely a kind of little fangirl worship admiration. She is confused. What kind of skills does her dad possess? The cooking skill was comparable to an international 5-star hotel chef. This medical skill, absolutely properly compared to the domestic top national medical saint, it will only be one step better. In the end, what kind of god is dad? How do I feel with mom's description of? It seems to be a little bit not the same. Moreover, more so, Yi Shiqian felt. It seems that on the surface seems, his own father is plain and ordinary, is the kind of mixing in society, the bottom of the ordinary social animal wagerner that circle. I don't know, when the leaf gene gradually silk stripping cocoon by showing out, or say, let people see is only the tip of the iceberg, and the iceberg contains the most enormous energy, is the part of the deep sea, then, Yi Jin is such a person. The more you get along with him, the more Yi Shiqian felt. Her dad is unfathomable, has the ability to surprise people at any time to give people unexpected shock. The first thing that you should do is to make sure that you have a good understanding of what you are doing. Yi Shiqian turned to think, no matter what kind of person dad is, the tip of the iceberg or not, the deep sea contains huge energy also. There is only one thing, that is Yi Jin is her dad, pro-life dad. This one identity is enough, because Yi Shiqian deeply realized, Yi Jin is really a good dad. This dad can definitely get along, as long as he can spoil his daughter. He absolutely did not spare any effort to spoil her. This also makes Yi Shiqian feel an unprecedented sense of security. For example, at this time, even if one's regular vacation came, dad even transformed into a divine doctor. Silver needles in hand, acupuncture points for her, help her to adjust the treatment, to open up the chi points, unclog the blocked meridians. Just such a pampering. All can let Yi Shiqian was spoiled to heaven's heart satisfied. An incomparable warmth and happy smile spread across her face. Bingwu, daddy, this acupuncture of yours is too powerful blah. I'm so comfortable. It doesn't seem to hurt that much anymore yeah. Yi Jin had a gentle smile on his face. Yes, dad opened up a few of your acupoints that were blocked. It makes the meridians run a lot smoother. Naturally for menstrual cramps, there is some relief. Baby, next, daddy will give you a massage. In the future, just condition it a few more times, and usually exercise and exercise more. When you have your period again, you won't have menstrual cramps. Yi Shiqian's winking directly transformed into a winking monster. She muttered poutingly, Daddy, it's so nice to have you. Baby feels so happy. Yi Jin laughed aloud. What a silly daughter of daddy. I, as a father, have not fulfilled my responsibilities as a father for a single day for so many years. Now, it's not easy for us to recognize each other and acknowledge our family. Of course dad is doing his best to spoil you, love you, and adore you. Yi Shiqian smiled cheekily and sweetly, as Yi Jin encapsulated the acupuncture method of Taishan needle from Taishan doctor. After giving Yi Shiqian acupuncture points, her small abdomen was no longer so colicky, and the pale as paper face, as well as the lips. Gradually, the color of blood, redness and luster was restored. Yi Jin also used the Kaiyuan Xian finger of the ether elemental Xian doctor, from Yi Shiqian's abdomen, to be started to push and massage, push the palace to activate blood. Chapter 30, Dog Food Style Boiled Phone Call with Goddess Wife, Reward 1 billion yen. Geez jerk, Dad, you're too good. You're awesome with this push and massage. Awesome. With Yi Jin's push and massage method of the Kaiyuan Xian finger contained in the etheric Xian doctor, Tuena massage for Yi Shiqian, unclogging her blocked meridians. Yi Shiqian was pleasantly surprised, murmuring and cheering. It's really comfortable to say. Yi Jin secretly sighed. This Taishan doctor was really outstanding. Compared to those so-called Chinese medicine healthcare massage, it is absolutely incomparable. General, third in the world. Yi Jin laughed aloud in a more modest manner, and further said, Good daughter, this meridian chi point of yours is rather blocked. In the future, it's better to exercise more and strengthen your body. Dad will give you regular acupuncture and Tuina massage to help you regulate your body. Let your endocrine gradually return to balance and stability. What about this? In the future, then come back to the regular vacation will not hurt. Yi Jin spoke, but Yi Shiqian was silent. When Yi Jin looked at Yi Shiqian, probably because this hand of his push massage was too comfortable, the little girl was actually soundly in dreamland again. The corners of her mouth were still filled with a sweet and happy smile. Yi Jin continued to give her a massage for a while, when he just wanted to get up. Yi Shiqian's delicate hand, but all of a sudden, she tightly grasped Yi Jin's hand. Her reddish pretty face was like a ripe peach. It was like a ripe peach. She smacked her lips, murmuring and raving. She said, "Daddy, don't leave me. Don't allow to leave baby behind. Dad." We pulled the hook and stamped. 2. After you have to accompany Shiqian, okay. Yi Jin's heart thumped. Aha, this girl is pretending to sleep? It should not be. Looks like sleeping quite familiar, quite sweet. But soon, Yi Jin realized Yi Shiqian had indeed entered dreamland. Perhaps because subconsciously, sensing that Yi Jin got up to leave the bed, she was afraid that while she was asleep, Yi Jin disappeared from her world again as if he had disappeared. And so, her subconscious instinct clutched Yi Jin's hand at once, and, in a way of talking in her sleep, pouring out her heart. At this instant, Yi Jin's heart felt like it had been viciously stabbed by a needle. Pain, a kind of heartache of guilt and self-reproach towards the schoolgirl's precious daughter. It can be imagined. Yi Jin was absent from his daughter's growth for 18 years. What does it mean? That in the depths of their hearts is how huge trauma. Perhaps, even though Yi Jin is sure of his mind, for the rest of his life, I will try my best to make up for the lack of fatherly love and regret for my daughters, to make up for the daughter's lack of fatherly love and regret. However, it seems that such a make-up, some harm has been caused, and may not be able to make up for it. It is even more difficult to cure. Yi Jin's stiff body, for a long time stood there. He raised his hand to hold tightly the jade hand of his sixth daughter Shiqian. The corner of his mouth spread a warm smile, secretly determined. Baby, Daddy's good daughter, go to sleep. Feel at ease and have a good night's sleep beautifully. Dad and the always will be accompanied by you, will not leave you again. He, Daddy. The world is only as good as Daddy. A child with a dad is like a treasure. Vote into Daddy's arms. Happiness is rare. Dad, I've finally made my dream come true. I have a dad. So this is what it feels like to be spoiled by your dad and loved by your dad. It's so good. Even sleeping, dreaming is sweet. So happy. Yi Shiqian smacked her lips, continuing to murmur and rave. Yi Jin was even more ripples in the lake of his heart. It was surging. He slightly sat on the edge of the bed, leaning down, kissed on the forehead of the well-behaved baby child, but saw Yi Shiqian's corner of the eye slip 2 lines of tears. I don't know if they are happy and excited tears, or is it the tears of despondency for that longing for dad. At this moment, Yi Jin's vision was also blurred. The softest place in his heart, by the sixth daughter Shiqian deeply tugged at the heartstrings. He sat on the edge of the bed, gazing at the angelic baby daughter. At this moment, Yi Jin was properly flooded with fatherly love. If you really need to sacrifice your life, guard this beautiful little angel baby girl. Yi Jin is absolutely no hesitation, but any hesitation for a second, that is not a man. Sixth daughter Shiqian is too good, too sweet, too heartwarming. This is the real sweet little coat. There's no leakage at all, no black-hearted cotton in a person's life. I'd like to have a daughter like Yi Shiqian. What more could a father ask for? It's been a long time. Yi Shiqian finally stopped her even breathing. She had already entered a deep sleep. With Yi Jin giving her acupuncture and massage, the whole body and mind were relaxed. Chi points and meridian blockages were unblocked. This night, she was bound to sleep soundly and sweetly. Yi Jin carefully put down her hand that was tightly holding his own, covering her with bedding. Yi Jin tiptoed, returned to the other half of the bed, took a deep breath and lay down. However, just lay down for a while. Cold suddenly, the system bombarded ding up. Ding. The host and the mysterious world-class female richest man. The national goddess wife successful romantic first encounter. Boil one sweet to snore dog food type telephone porridge. Spoiled wife crazy devil first burst the table. Received the red packet treasure box. Rewarded 1 billion renminbi. Ding. The host of the Tai Xian doctor's art of divine healing. For the 6 daughters of pulse diagnosis. Acupuncture. Massage to adjust the menstrual irregularities. Menstrual cramps. Pampering the attributes of the daughter bursting. Obtain the skill and identity double treasure chest, rewarding a singing god-level uncle with an iron lung and smoky voice, world-class piano master skills, top lyricist and composer, and a Hall of Fame music master. Yi Jin slightly perceived this wave of rewards. Lulu. Capitalized 666 red heart. This is laying down and getting another 10 mini-goals? Just boiled a phone call with the mysterious world-class female richest and national goddess wife? I've made $1 billion in anger. Banana. I'm not sure if I'm making any money. Feeling Geo are the mother of. The same as the Bank of Heaven and Earth printed. The same as the Bank of Heaven and Earth printed. DDT. A bank arrival reminder text message. Your tail number 6969 savings card account February 17, 2024, 2 a.m. UnionPay credited income 1 billion yen yuan. The current balance of 3 yen, 200, 131, 452, 000 yuan. Please pay attention to check. Merchants Bank. The following is the host attribute panel. Host, Eugene. Gender, male. Age, 38. Marriage, single, with a mysterious world's richest woman. The national goddess of the existence of husband and wife. Have 9 daughters. Wealth value, current balance 3 yen, 200, 131, 452, 000 yuan. Attachment, reward 2 billion yen red packets. Only the host tail number 6969 China Merchants Bank savings card balance shall prevail. Favored wife daddy index, 3,000 points. Note 1, the pampered wife and milkman index is raised by acquiring fixed assets, car, house, etc. Status, and skills, for each item acquired. The index will be plus 100 points. Note 2, favored wife and daddy index is based on 3,000 points, and after greater than or equal to 3,000 points. Every 1,000 points can be used to open the virtual world mall for every 1,000 points of lucky draw or 8,000 points accumulated. Note 3, the first major shareholder of crowd winning plus 100 points, national art version, dragon subduing 18 palms plus 100 points, astronomical exploration / controllable nuclear fusion / 9-star academician plus 300 points, Taishen doctor plus 100 points, luxury yacht plus 100 points, song god level singing voice / piano master / lyricist / music master plus 400 points. Yi Jin. Chapter 31 Sweet and Sticky 6th daughter Shirqian. Sweet to the point of pampering. Woohoo! Yay! Sleeping so comfortably said. The next day. Morning sun. A sliver of early morning light. Projected into the main bedroom from the floor-to-ceiling windows. Yi Shirqian opened her sleepy eyes contentedly. She lazily stretched her delicate body. That pair of slender jade hands carved out of white jade. Originally, the night was spent sleeping on Yi Jin's arm. When she was stretching lazily like this, the other side of the bed, but is empty. No one? Aha! Yi Shirqian instantly came out of her drowsiness. Instantly awake. Shaking 12 points of spirit, she sat up straight in a single bound. Frowning tightly, raising her hand, she patted her incomparably awake head. Hamas? Where's Dad? Was last night just another dream? Didn't Dad come from Sky City? Engagement party with that green tea Lu Shangjuan, driving a cool and sensational top-of-the-line sports car, the Pagani Wind God Series Amora. Returned to the home belonging to her and Dad. Their home, Royal 1, 4 courts. Dad also sent her favorite sports car Hennessy Venom F5 supercar. Then private pool. Daddy loved dinner. At midnight one's great aunt had menstrual cramps. Dad with the magic doctor's skills to give himself acupuncture. Massage. Yi Shirqian head buzzing. It's like going through an old movie. The first thing I want to do is to get rid of all of the things that have happened to me yesterday. The whole thing went over in her head. When she confirmed that everything was real, not a dream, she again hastily rolled over and got up in a single bound. Towards the master bedroom. She called out a few times. Daddy. Are you still in the bedroom? She probed around toward the bathroom on the inside of the bedroom. However, there was no sound. There was not even a single trace of Yi Jin at all. There was no figure of Yi Jin. No response from Yi Jin. Yi Shirqian's heart was pounding like a deer in headlights. She was not calm. She panicked. Her heart was in turmoil. I'm not going to do it. Dad promised himself, and he'd put his finger on it. Won't leave. But, obviously, at this time Yi Shirqian a terrible thought. That was that Yi Jin was once again like waking up from a dream. Left her. What she was looking forward to. What she had longed for. Everything. The dream woke up. The dream shattered. Again. She came out of the bedroom quickly, coming into the living room, including the balcony beyond the hallway. Searched it thoroughly. Again. She shouted a few times. Daddy. Are you still there? Daddy. Where have you been? Who had thought? The large living room. Silence so quiet that a pin could be heard, as if between. The entire luxurious mansion, quiet as that kind of murder house. Let Yi Shirqian all feel a burst of fear in the heart. The back of the spine are cold. Yi Shirqian did not feel a deep sense of loss. Her nose was sore. She murmured chokingly, Dad, you big liar. You, how can you even not say hello and just disappear again? How could you have cheated me? Oing. Yi Shirqian's mind was flashing a weird thought again, because before this, her mom had repeatedly warned the 9 sisters. Don't come to their dad to recognize them. After all, Their father is at the bottom of society's social animal wage earners, so as not to add to his burden worry. And Yi Shiqian came to Jiangzhou, just happened to bump into Yi Jin's engagement banquet at the Sky City Hotel. Engagement banquet with Lu Shangjuan. If Yi Jin can really drive a luxury car such as Pagani Wind God Department Imola. Again, he is living in the most luxurious mansion in Jiangzhou, the Royal One Courtyard, with his such economic strength. And how could he be single until 38 years old? It is even more unlikely that he married Lu Shangjuan, so a green tea whore, making such a big tragedy at the engagement banquet, preferring her male best friend to abandon Yi Jin, even more green Yi Jin. Yi Shiqian thought like this. She did not feel a cold jolt all over her body. Could it be that Dad from the moment he left the Sky City Hotel, are all lying to themselves? Still talking about what Pagani Wind God System Imola, as well as the Royal One Quadrangle Mansion. Is he randomly made up a name named Yi Shiqian name? The property rights belong to Yi Shiqian's name. Yes, in order to Yi Jin for the 66 million bride price, to shoot the Lu Shangjuan and her male best friend Kidney Weak male Shunsu. In the locker room, small video of the whole network exposure as a threat. The marriage contract is broken off. Let the Lu family to return 66 million bride price. So stingy small pattern of the bottom of the social class man. How can he own a luxury car and a mansion worth hundreds of millions of dollars? Yi Shiqian really think that his father has realized a leap in class. I'm not going to be able to get a lot more than that, but I'm going to be able to get a lot more than that. It turns out that the father was lying to himself. The more Yi Shiqian thought about it, the more scared she was. She is even more aggrieved in her heart. She is like being taken out of her body, stripping all the bones out of her body. A feeling of weakness and paralysis came over her. 2 lines of tears silently slipped down her cheeks. She staggered to the sofa in the living room, disheveled and paralyzed on the couch. She buried her head deep between her knees, clutching her head tightly. A burst of heartache. Aggrieved, tears fell and sobbed. Dad, Yi Jin, you big liar. Why did you lie to me? You unfaithful bastard. Big bad guy. You clearly promised well that you would accompany me in the future. Daddy's gone. Just like a dream. Oing 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 oing. Yi Shiqian cried more and more, completely squatting on the sofa, sobbing uncontrollably. Source, Internet. 6th daughter Yi Shiqian, 12. Just at this moment, with an apron tied in front of him, he turned into a family cooking father. Yi Jin happened to have prepared a sumptuous and loving breakfast from the kitchen. He came to the kitchen, into the eyes. Yi Shiqian squatted on the sofa and vigorously, cursing him as a liar blah blah blah. He froze for a second. Woohoo, what is the situation? This is, I got up early, planning to make a breakfast for my 6th daughter, baby Shiqian. Why is she crying so sadly? If you don't know, you'll think you're dead. She's so mournful and sobbing. Maybe, because she's on her period? Acupuncture and massage didn't get relief last night? Menstrual cramps again? But it doesn't look like a sign of menstrual cramps. However, soon, Yi Jin sensed something. Must be the good daughter woke up, found that she was not in bed, looked around. She didn't find herself. Then, brainstormed too much about herself leaving, with her waking up again and again over the years from the dream of having her dad disappeared situation connected. And so it was, the above scene appeared. Yi Jin does not feel that his daughter is pretentious. Rather, it was a feeling of deep guilt towards his daughter. He slowly walked over, his warm voice of spring rain moisturizing everything, said with concern, Shiqian, Daddy's heart baby, what are you, swelling? Chapter 32 Green Tea Bitch Fiancé Calls, Regrets Kneeling for Forgiveness? Are you having menstrual cramps again? Uncomfortable stomach? Yi Jin was full of strong fatherly love. Yi Shiqian was surprised. Sigma, A. She raised her head violently, tearful eyes, hazy and blurred vision, but she clearly saw Yi Jin close at hand, that amiable and loving fatherly handsome face. Yi Shiqian was shocked and delighted. She broke into a smile. She exclaimed, Dad! The next instant, it even made Yi Jin nearly petrified on the spot, because Yi Shiqian opened her arms at once, pounced into Yi Jin's arms. The slender jade hand tightly embraced Yi Jin, snuggling into her arms. Her head was buried deep between Yi Jin's neck, her hands firmly hugged very tightly. She was afraid of letting go of her hand. Yi Jin disappeared again. Yi Jin was slightly stunned. He slowly raised his hand and gently caressed his good daughter's hair. Good daughter, what's wrong with you? Yi Shiqian wept. Tears soaked Yi Jin's lapel. She choked and said, wooing and whimpering, Dad, I thought you didn't want me anymore, and left me away again. Ha, Dad, I soon do good. So scared and no dad again. A pouring out of the heart, deeply stabbed in Yi Jin's heart. Let him feel both warm and shoulders added a few heavy sense of responsibility, sense of mission. Yi Jin, Yi Jin. See, this can be God's favor. a priceless treasure bestowed upon you. The rest of your life, you must do everything you can to love her, to spoil her, to protect her. Hearing that Yi Shiqian is simply because she is afraid of leaving, and there was nothing physically uncomfortable. The stone hanging in Yi Jin's heart finally landed. He lightly patted Yi Shiqian's shoulder, warmly and infinitely comforted. Really, Daddy's little fool baby. Daddy promised you, in the future, he won't leave you again. No, Dad was afraid that you had your period and tossed last night. You'll be hungry when you wake up in the morning. Daddy will go down to the kitchen and prepare breakfast for you. You're so good. How could Dad leave you behind? Good boy. Don't cry. Don't cry. Crying breaks Dad's heart. Heartache. Yi Jin was again gently wiping the tears from Yi Shiqian's eyes and cheeks. Yi Shiqian stared with wide, clear, beautiful eyes. Dad, Zun du fake duo? You really won't leave your daughter behind and leave again? Yi Jin smiled faintly with a heartbreaking smile, a smile like a spring breeze. His fingers gently scraped Yi Shiqian's nose. It was also given to Yi Shiqian to take the pill of peace of mind. It has to be Zundu. Didn't we pull the hook and seal the deal? Of course Dad won't go back on his word. Surprised, Yi Shiqian snuggled fiercely close to Yi Jin's embrace again. Aha, good yeah, Daddy, I'm so happy to say. Yi Jin laughed warmly. Quickly go and wash and rinse. Daddy's love breakfast is all ready. Yi Shiqian nodded with an aha. She obediently leaped to the washroom and washed up. Source, Internet, 6th daughter Yi Shiqian, 13. Yi Jin looked at that flash of silhouette. A mixture of flavors tumbled in his heart. There was an indescribable flavor, or warmth and happiness, or guilt and remorse, or the pride and joy of being a father for the first time. In short, is a kind of flood of fatherly love. Acknowledgement of the heart to spoil the daughter to the heart of the sky. It is said that daughters should be richly nurtured. In this way, the daughter is not easy to be dazzled by those dazzling material, not to be yellow hair a lollipop or coaxed, engaged in the hand to the flush. Sons should be raised poorly. A male child is ambitious. Naturally, you have to eat some growing pains, in order to know the life is not easy. Good thing too, Yi Jin, as the chosen son chosen by the system. He owns the favored wife and milkman treasure chest system. Then, Yi Jin also has the conditions to raise his daughter richly. He has the strength to spoil his daughter to the heavens. Indeed, said to be richly raised, but also need a certain economic and material conditions. It is not an empty check. For example, Yi Jin to Yi Shiqian's meeting gift is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Global limited edition Hennessy Venom F5 Supercar. This is the proper rich raising. But where those yellow hairs covet the beauty of the sixth daughter Shiqian, the attempt to rush her. Hey, necessarily not casually. The 4S store to rent a big G can be dealt with. Equivalent to say, the location is not the same. Seeing and experiencing is different. It's like someone said, you look down from the 80th floor and it's all beautiful, but when you look down from the second floor, it's all garbage. If people do not have height, see all the problems. If people don't have a pattern, all they see is chicken scratch. Forgive me for being uninhibited and indulgent and loving freedom in my life. I will also be afraid of falling down one day. I'm afraid that one day I'll fall. Which will be afraid of one day only you total me. Just as Yi Jin was pondering, his thoughts were flying. A song by Beyoncé and Sky Song, produced by the cell phone incoming call ringing. Yi Jin picked up his cell phone and glanced at the screen. Hooray into the eyes. The little public figure of Shangjuan who was favored into his soul. He secretly sighed, almost by this note nickname. He was so disgusted that he vomited up his overnight meal. It was self-evident. The caller was none other than Lu Shangjuan. It can be seen from this. Before being bullied at the engagement banquet, in Yi Jin's heart, he really thought of Lu Shangjuan as his true love. There is a kind of determination not to marry her. But, the more you care the most. On the contrary, the more is the most deeply hurt. Yesterday after the engagement party, I haven't had a chance to change the notes in the phone directory, and I haven't blacked out. Aha, after all, I haven't recovered the 66 million dowry yet. When the Lu family returned the bride price, a wave of permanent deletion. Pull black package served. From now on, they parted ways, become intersecting two lines. The more you go, the further away you go. Just, this early in the morning. What is Lu Shangjuan calling for? Yi Jin did not refuse to answer. Instead, he pressed answer. In a cold and icy tone, he questioned. What for? What's the matter? On the other end of the phone, Lu Shangjuan said in a near-crying tone. Yi Jin, I know I'm wrong. Can you give me another chance? I promise that in the future, I will only be loyal to you. I won't betray our marriage. I won't betray our relationship. Not waiting for Lu Shangjuan to finish, Yi Jin indifferently and playfully laughed twice. He directly interrupted Lu Shangjuan's words. Hold it. Hold your tongue. Lu Shangjuan, let me go. It's me who can't afford to climb high. You see how high and mighty you are in front of me. How golden. More White Lotus bitch than even encrusted with gold. You only have your male best friend in your heart. Only your blue-faced confidant. No, you'd rather cheat and split your legs, looking for excitement to help that kidney-deficient male Shinsu treat his kidney loss. How selfless you are. How great you are. Don't you ever call me again. Goodbye. After saying that, Yi Jin was about to hang up the phone. However, Lu Shangjuan was snorting and laughing lightly. Ha! Yi Jin, you're really a scum who can stand the test. From the beginning to the end, it was you who greened my mother, and you are still pretending to be innocent there. You are really a lowly man. Listen up. I'll meet you later to make things clear. Chapter 33, Spoiled to Heaven. Sweetheart daughter. Warm dad. Hee hee. Yi Jin laughed faintly. Lu Shangjuan, you have a pit in your brain, right? Have you been kicked in the head by a donkey? Or have you been licked by a roaring dog? At the engagement banquet, you openly chose your male best friend and abandoned me, even more shamelessly, cheating and splitting up in the dressing room. What else is there to say? Your Lu family is ready to return the $666. 600 dowry. Nothing else to say. That's it. Snap. Yi Jin directly hung up the phone in a domineering manner, and he turned his hand to delete and blacken Lu Shangjuan's phone number. Originally, he was still thinking about recovering the bride price after. Only then was it to this step. On second thought, with the status of his own status now, all different. In other words, before, even if you really want to break off the marriage contract and ask the Lu family to return the 66 million dowry, that would still have to be like a grandson, begging daddy and suing grandma. But, now, oh, don't say buddy thug mentality, but if the Lu family dares to say the word no, to the underground world of darkness first king of the organization, the power of the shadow, in a few minutes to let the Lu family kneel and beg for forgiveness. Therefore, Yi Jin did not need to be polite to Lu Shangjuan. Moreover, not to mention that Lu Shangjuan did not sincerely repent and beg for forgiveness on her knees, even if one day, when Lu Shangjuan realized, the Yi Jin that Lu Shangjuan once despised, she was already in existence that she could not afford to climb up to, really to that day, she regretted kneeling down and begged for forgiveness. Yi Jin is not likely to turn around for her, even if, like Jiang Rong so lowly and lowly too, begging Yi Jin to marry Lu Shangjuan as a small, for Yi Jin, Lu Shangjuan such a time unfaithful, is bound to be lifelong use. Just like talking about derailment cleave, the only 0 times and countless times, there is absolutely no exception. Never trust anyone's promise. Cheating and cheating once. What regrets? What promises that there won't be a next time? Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Bull asterisk 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 2. Of course there is no next time. There's a million next times. Besides, what is Yi Jin's status now? What is Yi Jin's status now? A domineering and gentle mysterious world-class richest woman. The wife of a national goddess. 9 of the city and country. Fish and geese. The moon and flowers of the appearance of the little fairy schoolgirl baby daughter. But wherever the brain IQ is not 250, all are able to make the wisest choices. With such a wife, with such 9 school flower baby girl, even if is Chana down to earth, that is also tighten the belt. There won't be any half-hearted thoughts. Dad, I've washed up he. Just as Yi Jin hung up the phone and mused, 6th daughter Shiqian finished washing up, changed into a clean and tidy JK uniform, already glowing with the kind of, and valiant and a burst of pure desire system school flower feel. Yi Jin a sound, back to God. He smiled warmly and infinitely. Come on, let's eat breakfast. After saying that, father and daughter walked into the restaurant. Dad, who called you just now? You don't look too good. Yi Shiqian was good at observing words and colors. She was also observant of Yi Jin, even Yi Jin's subtle emotional waves. She is concerned about it. Truly worthy of being a caring little cotton-padded girl. Is it that green tea Lu Shangjuan from the engagement banquet? Not waiting for Yi Jin to answer, she blinked her beautiful eyes and asked with a slight frown. Yi Jin let out a hum and nodded, spinning around. Another smile spread out. Good daughter, don't worry, daddy is fine. Yi Shiqian lightly breathed out. Hey, what is she calling for? Yi Jin did not hide Yi Shiqian. He, she said to make an appointment to meet and make things clear. Upon hearing this, Yi Shiqian said with righteous indignation, this green tea whore is really funny grinning. Aren't things clear enough? Yi Jin said in disbelief. Yes, it's already distinctly clear. I have nothing to say to her. Shiqian, don't mention it. This kind of person is purely disgusting. Say it again. Eating breakfast in a while will affect your appetite. Yi Shiqian smiled sweetly. Raising her hand, she compared a heart to Yi Jin. Okay da. When they walked into the dining room, it was suddenly reflected in Yi Shiqian's eyes. It was a hearty and loving breakfast. Such as, what ancient method of fried beef river? What baked toast with chai coconut sauce? What latte coffee? What fried bacon sausage? What soy milk hot milk egg fritters and so on. Whether it's Chinese, European or American, count on a wide variety of categories. Let a person look at our appetite. She was again pleasantly surprised and cheered. Wow, Dad, this loving breakfast of yours is also too sumptuous billion ... bar. Yi Jin laughed nervously and lightly. Why? Because I don't know what you like to eat. Just slightly more prepared. But it's just a simple one breakfast law. Yi Shiqian overflowed in the warmth and happiness of being pampered by her dad. Oh my god, Dad, you are really the universe super invincible warm man good dad yeah. Yi Jin laughed loudly. Being praised by his daughter was kinda cool in his heart. This feeling was simply, it's more refreshing than drinking lollipop, than drinking a snowflake but also Lady Brave Heaven, then wipe the corkscrew but also Wanyak's olive. Daughter, don't praise Dad, Dad is going to float. Come, open to eat, see what you like to eat. Eat what? Yi Shiqian smiled cheekily and quietly. As a matter of fact, it's all what I love to eat. I'm not picky. Most of all, the main thing is that Dad personally cooks and prepares a loving breakfast yay. Too happy, too satisfied hey. While saying that, while father and daughter sat at the dining table, starting to enjoy the father-daughter duo's sumptuous breakfast. By the way, Dad, I came to Jiangzhou this time. There's one more thing. While eating breakfast, Yi Shiqian was blinking her beautiful eyes again, gazing at Yi Jin. Further said, Yi Jin with a cry, he asked with a curious face. What is it? It's that today, in the Aviation Exhibition Hall in Jiangzhou, there will be a seminar on Tiangong Space Astronomy Detection Core Technology and Controlled Fusion Energy Empowering Aerospace Equation Academic Exchange. I signed up to participate. A moment after breakfast, I have to go there. First step on a point. 3 days later is the official meeting. Yi Jin's heart thumped. Will not. So coincidental, right? The system does not reward Tiangong Space Astronomical Detection Core Technology and Controllable Nuclear Fusion Energy to give aerospace formula patent first person, the highest Academy of Sciences 9-star academician. Then, 6th daughter Shiqian is going to participate in this academic exchange? Yi Jin said without thinking. Okay, then, Dad will accompany you. Yi Shiqian said in surprise. Really? Originally, she was still muttering in her heart. Should she call out to Yi Jin to accompany her to go? She never thought that Yi Jin would straighten up and accompany her. Of course really, Yi Jin said smilingly. Yi Shiqian again, then heart to Yi Jin. Yeah, carrot, why yeah. It is said that this academic exchange meeting about astronomy and aviation is mainly sponsored by a large group in Jiangzhou, Crowd-Win Group. Not only has it gathered some well-known domestic experts in the field of astronomy and aviation, but also some international ones. The moment Yi Jin heard Crowd-Winning Group, he was even more stunned. Brother Tuanzi, you really penalized. Chapter 34, Good Daughter. Motherlander superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3. Daddy calls for you Redheart. So, this astronomy and aviation academic exchange looks like a simple academic exhibition exchange activity. In fact, Yi Shiqian frowned slightly. The color of the god was quite grave. Yi Jin a sound. Stunned, he looked at Yi Shiqian. Baby, what's wrong? Yi Shiqian let out a light sigh. Alas, Dad, you don't know. In terms of the core technology of astronomical detection in the Tiangong space, and the controlled fusion energy empowering aerospace and aviation equations, have always been the most cutting-edge scientific challenges, including a self-proclaimed world's #1 super empire like the Eagle Sauce Nation. It's a difficult problem that can't be broken through, but there are rumors that these two most cutting-edge scientific problems have been overcome by the academicians of our Chinese Supreme Academy of Sciences. To put it bluntly, this academic exchange conference is also considered to shine the sword to the international world, showing our Chinese strength. But, at the same time, there are also some small news declared. Eagle Sauce, easting some hawkish countries, they presumptuously use such an opportunity to infiltrate their cultural invasion, and send the topmost spy secret agents to infiltrate and steal these two most cutting-edge technologies. Hearing the words, Yi Jin was silent, because his heart was pounding. Everyone, you all know, at this moment, my mood is how WOC, original, Brother Unicorn gave such a reward, is so used. It can truly be said that, the Kunjio is not a good thing. This dog system is finally showing Kunjio not. Yi Jin smiled meaningfully and mysteriously, but he relieved Yi Shiqian. Shiqian, no need to worry. Eagle Sauce or not, the little Japanese devils also, they still not go away these two core technologies. How he wanted to tell Yi Shiqian directly, because these two core technologies are her dad, is here with him. What Baron Eagle Sauce? What shameless mother ***** a little Japs want to steal such core technology from me? Do you spring dream go? Really think that the great Chinese, or the old days of the old weak country, and the mother of all spies and secret agents, but where these bastards really have such a move, guaranteed to let you gang of yakuzas die a rhythmic death? Yi Shiqian nodded. Yes day. I also believe that our country will definitely take precautionary protection measures. He. Speaking of which, such a cutting-edge core science and technology, researched and succeeded by our country's scientists, it's really doubly gratifying and proud. Yi Jin secretly thought. That was, after all, that is your father. I research out of the drop, but I don't know. When the sixth daughter Shi Qian knew that the scientist of the Supreme Academy of Sciences was herself, she will react how? Yi Jin coughed twice and asked tentatively. It's quite impressive. So, do you know, the scientist who researched these two core technologies, who is it? The reason why Yi Jin asked this, it was to further confirm, these two cutting-edge core science and technology mentioned by Yi Shiqian. Would there be other scientists? What if there really was someone else? Wouldn't it make a mess? Wouldn't it be embarrassing? Source, Network, 6 daughters Yi Shiqian, 14, wouldn't it be? Yi Shiqian shook her head slightly. She said rather emotionally, I don't know. Hey, after all, a lot of scientists who are really rooted and submerged in scientific research for the country to make inventions and technology. They are not trying to get fame and fortune. That's a real nationalist style. So, many of the top scientists known by the world, very little. Oh, sometimes think about it, I do not know whether to say, this is a kind of sad. It's like that saying, a general's lonely grave is unasked for. A playwright's family affairs are known to the whole world, whether it's the news media, or the general public. Often many times, the focus is on some big stars. In the era of entertainment to death, today this star made an official announcement. People are starting to believe in love. Tomorrow so-and-so star derailed, split up and made a scandal, officially announced a breakup. Everyone does not believe in love again. The day after tomorrow so-and-so star in green who, and derailed which fan. Another wave of hot search, boiling, another wave of front page headlines, all kinds of grabbing the people's eyeballs. But, on the contrary, those of us who are really the weight of the country, the backbone of the country of the sharp edge of the peerless nationalist, and how many people pay attention to it, and how many people ask about it, casually ask, a flow of small fresh meat cream star, which day is born, what day is your period, what is the color of, what is the smell, there are bound to be brainwashed fans answer, but if you ask, who is Yuan Longping, who is Yu Min, who is Zhu Guanya, who are Qian Shuessen, Deng Jiaxian and Qian Sanxiang, how many people can answer? The saddest thing is, a random Media Street interview asked a certain female college student which day is our national day in China? What day is National Day? She surprisingly didn't know. Speaking of which, Yi Shiqian gave a slight helpless smile. The beautiful eyes looked at Yi Jin. She took another long breath. Why, Dad, it's me who is overly sentimental. Of course, I don't follow stars. I can't understand what kind of mentality those who do have. If you really want to talk about the idols I follow and worship, they are Qian Shuessen, Deng Jiaxian, Qian Sanxiang, Yuan Longping, and so on, the real peerless warriors of the country. They should be worthy of our every Chinese children. Yellow children remember, honor the existence, and some so-called stars, purely for eyeballs, claptrap only. For example, a certain star on the weight loss of 100 pounds, shot a no depth, no plot to speak of, and even surprisingly is a remake of the little Japanese Devils movie, but it has become the idol that has been much talked about and sought after by many, with all sorts of shouts of positive energy and all sorts of drumming up hype about how inspirational it is. Full screen, full street, all kinds of crazy propaganda advocate. I really do not know from when onwards, the national for the so-called good movie has fallen to such a part. Look again, some movies nowadays, either all kinds of IP speculation, or all kinds of selling feelings, really on the plot, really on the artistic appreciation, there is, and then compared to these stars who have no contribution value, compared to these real national scientists, they are never asked. Is it absurd? Sad or not sad? Yi Jin listened to the sentiments of his sixth daughter, Shi Qian. Instead, his heart was overflowing with relief and pride that could not be expressed in words. Look at this. This is my old Jez daughter, pro-daughter, the other family's child, right? Compared to those who would rather lose their homes, sell their houses, and leave their breastfeeding babies, and even wearing a wedding dress, holding banners and chasing stars all over the street, shouting those flow little fresh meat husbands brainwashed fans. This pattern, this country sentiment, those brainwashed fans are incomparable. Yi Jin gave a thumbs up, deeply praising compliments to Yi Shiqian. Woohoo! Good daughter, good job, Dad. Proud of you, proud of you. The words did not fall. Forgive me for being unruly and indulgent and loving freedom in my life. Will also be afraid that one day will fall. I'm afraid that one day I'll fall. Which will be afraid of one day only you share my. Yi Jin's incoming call rang. He picked up his cell phone and glanced at the screen. His eyes lit up, revealing a few pleasant surprises. Ha! This call is actually Chapter 35 The Richest Woman, National Goddess Wife. Again come to the phone. Make a strong tease. Mysterious world-class female richest man. National Goddess Wife? You dare to believe? Yi Jin didn't even dare to believe it. Okay? He immediately felt. His trigeminal nerve is rapidly bleeding. Adrenaline soared. Hormones exploded. Dopamine overload. Since last night through the cell phone of his sixth daughter, Shi Qian. With it Yi Jin do not even know the name of the national goddess wife boiled telephone porridge. Yi Jin asked the sixth daughter Shi Qian for the cell phone number. Existed in the address book. And note as, a certain female richest national goddess one night stand mysterious wife honored. Yes, quite a long name. Almost as long as Yi Jin's nearly 20 centimeters. It also represents the invincible bravery of that night's 13 men. It symbolizes the youthful and reckless years. Fighting power is how explosive. One shot, 9 rings, compared to those selling cannonballs in Chinese New Year. Say good 10,000 ring. There are egg pain netizens, disassembled and counted. Only 3,600 more ring. Pure black heart cow horse. Yi Jin that is a real. Fist to the meat of the real gun. 9. There is absolutely no faking. It's the real deal. It's definitely the real deal. Ahem. I'm getting ahead of myself. Almost pulled the egg. Yi Jin took a look at that. The mysterious female richest national goddess wife of a one-night orgy, came to the phone. He shook his cell phone towards Yi Shiqian. A fatherly smile. More precisely. The next step is to laugh out of the pig's squeal. Happiness was about to overflow the screen as he spoke to Yi Shiqian. Your mom is calling. Even Yi Shiqian was also instantly petrified. The expression was stiff and froze. Degree. What, underscore? Mom called you? Yi Jin raised an eyebrow. That little look seemed to be showing off. What's wrong with that? With dad I'm this jade tree. Suave and elegant. As handsome as the big old master of the eggplant pretty boy reader. The face value that wakes up every morning by its own handsome. This damn handsome. This damn charming. Doesn't it deserve your mom to call me? But doesn't every woman have to be confused? They have to submit to my crotch. Ahem. Under my heavenly face value. Explosive charm? Yi Jin pressed the answer button. Still that kind of flirtation way of flirtation in a flirtatious manner smilingly said, hello wife, what is the instruction? Put, at the end of the phone, immediately came the mysterious world-class female richest man. National goddess wife couldn't help but spit out a laugh. Hey, Yi Jin, you're so funny. You're always so humorous and funny, bringing joy to people. Yi Jin let out a Is that so? So, I'm your happy fruit in your wife's honor's mind. A source of joy for you. He. After all, I'm the first man in your life to let you experience the fulfillment and happiness of being a woman. Source, web, mysterious world-class female richest man. National goddess wife, 2. Mysterious national goddess wife's mind was slightly deterred. A slight tremor. She smiled austere. Less poor. You big bad guy. You still consider yourself a youthful, bloodthirsty teenage boy. Now you are already a middle-aged greasy uncle of 38 years old. The soil is buried past your waist. No longer the teenager of 19 years ago. Still so poor. This is not all said. Men, but after 30 years of age, are going downhill. Especially after 35 years old men, are not interested in the opposite sex. They would rather stare at the fish tank for an afternoon than look at their daughters-in-law. And they have a lot more strange hobbies. It is possible that a person who does not eat fish, suddenly fell in love with fishing, do not know when to get 2 walnuts from where to start disc. Yi Jin listened to the mysterious national goddess talking head to head. Deep down he was accusing. It was the absolute disapproval of this view. Ha. Wife's honor. This online There are always some words of tigers and wolves, which seem to be quite reasonable, but in reality, they can't withstand deeper investigation. But where a little deep digging billion points, you will find that this proper paradox, absolutely fallacy. For example, when men lose interest in the opposite sex after the age of 30, this opposite sex is purely and exclusively referred to as wives. To put it bluntly, when the romantic love of yesteryear gradually reverted to the marriage of firewood, rice, oil, salt, soy, vinegar and tea, into a kind of bland living after marriage life. Gradually, both men and women no longer have the beginning of the relationship, the object of the kind of fire and passion. Over time, the so-called marriage is the tomb of love. But, for it did not experience love, did not experience marriage, such as I such mother fetus solo single old man 4. Long night, 5 girls how sweet, That is not warm enough. Not gentle enough. Ahem. As for those married men in their 30s, do they really lose interest in the opposite sex? No, 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 don't be fooled by some fallacies. Seriously, they just get tired of their wives and lose interest in their wives. But whenever you give him a young and beautiful young lady of 18 or 20 years old, or give him a chance to cheat and taste other people's wives, will they still lose interest? Believe me, it's definitely immediately okay again. Otherwise, where's the old colorful batch saying, right? Besides, men, until death do us part, ahem, are teenagers. But one day, reunited with his wife, I will definitely revisit my old dreams, and will definitely recreate the one night 13 men. First try for respect, mysterious national goddess wife. Ahem. Hey, Yi Jean, are you speaking from experience? Speaking from personal experience? Yi Jean bared. Ha ha ha, I would like to speak from experience. Unfortunately, I don't have the chance to. On the side, Yi Shichen listened to the relationship between Yi Jean and her mom. That kind of sounds greasy, but in reality, the strong love and affection, full of each other that you and I love each other flirting, deeply shocked her heartstrings. She also secretly sighed. Wow. So, there really is a great love in the world. Mom and dad have not been in contact for 19 years, but in the wash of the years, not the slightest reduction of that year's love affair. Ha ha ha, tart. Wait, I don't believe. Wait for me to personally inspect the goods. Don't then is a hit the mouth. The mouth is invincible. Mysterious female richest, national goddess wife slightly with a few provocative pouting laugh. That what? Ahem. Wall reads, head heavy light root shallow, mountain bamboo shoots, mouth sharp skin thick belly empty. You have to have goods. Have material oh. Yi Jean. Slight lurch. The mysterious female richest man and national goddess wife almost forgot the main thing. I'm calling you, mainly because I have an important matter. Chapter 36 Marrying a wife is like Redheart. What more can a man ask for? Hey, ahem, a little correction. I am the first pure love beautiful man in the whole network, not the old colorful batch oh. Yi Jean positively babbled. Whirlwind. And also as Jia Gue bad smile. Wife your honor. What advice? Mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife again laughed. Teach you a big head about 6 baby Shichiens. No, she went to Jiangzhou and went to you. She is passionate about aviation and astronomical exploration. Recently, Jiangzhou about that aviation, astronomical exploration academic exchange. You accompany Shichien to go there. The words came out. Again, her tone became quite a bit grave as she said further. After all, I've learned something about the deeper levels of this academic exchange through some human resources and relationship networks, and I am somewhat relieved that Shichien can't help it. Originally, I wanted to accompany her, only, the group's special business, I've gone abroad to deal with it. It just so happens that Shichien baby looked for you and recognized with you. You dad will accompany her. Yi Jean happily replied. Alright, I'll obey your wife's decree. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife but said seriously. Hey, Yi Jean, I can seriously be talking to you about this. You must not be careless, because according to the news from special channels, this academic exchange meeting involves spy agents from the Eagle Sauce country, the Sakura country and the like, in a vain attempt to steal 2 of China's most cutting-edge science and technology. Yi Jean released. It seems, she was indeed a world-class female richest person and national goddess. The network of contacts and resources that she holds must not be underestimated. Yi Jean from just now when discussing with the 6th daughter Shichien, basically know it well. In addition, whether it is the Eagle Jam country, or the little Japanese devil, what kind of bull **** spy agent stealing the highest end core technology, can only say, delusional. The sky is the night and day, because whether it is the Tiangong space astronomical exploration core technology, or controllable nuclear fusion energy empowered aerospace and aviation equations, Yi Jean is the patent first person. He's the one who's a 9-star member of that Supreme Academy of Science. Oomph, want to steal and plagiarize from me? Wash your hands and go to sleep. Everything is in your dreams. Of course, Yi Jean can't tell his wife and daughter for now that 9-star academician is him. Otherwise, it would only make his wife and daughter worry about him in turn. Perhaps, it is because of the core secrets. I'm afraid that even on the part of the Supreme Academy of Sciences, are highly confidential. For the time being, it did not reveal any news about Yi Jean to the public. Ahem. Although Yi Jean is only a halfway monk, the system suddenly rewarded these 2 core technologies. Yi Jean also has a doubt in his heart. Is this really the case? Such a cutting-edge core technology, can it really rely on the system reward? Otherwise? Or, is there a possibility, in itself, Yi Jean really has the ability of such core technology? It's just that he is like that memory with the richest woman and national goddess wife. Amnesia. And the system at a certain key point triggered the lifting of some kind of memory shackles. What about Yi Jin recovering his special buff skill memory? However, all of this, Yi Jin's conjecture was just a flash of light. However, this possibility was not ruled out. Deep inside Yi Jin's heart, there was even a deeper level of thought. Multiple personalities, or dual personality. The so-called multiple personality, is a disorder of psychogenic identity. That is, a personality disorder caused by psychological factors. It is also known as dissociative identity disorder in psychology. It is a rare and complex psychological phenomenon. It manifests itself as the existence of two or more mutually independent and mutually unaware personality states within an individual. Yi Jin did not feel a burst of numbness and coolness from the buttocks straight to the top of the head. The old man drops. Could it be that I am suffering from multiple personalities? Split personality disorder? System. Just at a certain point, inspired a certain personality? There's more. Who in their right mind would lose their memory? Especially 19 years ago. A one-night stand with the world's richest woman, the national goddess. What a bone-chilling night of revelry that was. It was a stormy night in the dark and windy night. That was a marvelous night that led to another world. Unfortunately, Yi Jin's memory was blank. There wasn't even a drop of slag left. But anyone who has such a memory, every time one looks back on it, it can all make people's animal blood boil, right? Why? What a big deal. Don't worry, I'm here. No accidents. Yi Jin patted his chest. He directly said to the mysterious world-class female richest person and national goddess wife to pack her bags. This, too, made her feel a hint of relief in her heart. She took a long breath. The rather heavy heart. It instantly relaxed and relieved quite a bit. Or perhaps, at this time, she should also be full of her mind lingering about Yi Jin's bits and pieces. That night's dragon slayer boy. That night's dragon knight. That night's 13 lang. But it made her from a pure and innocent young girl in love, transformed into the happiest, most contented woman in the world. The life of a human being. Do not seek perfection, but seek a soulmate. Seek a soulmate. Enough. At least, Yi Jin that night spoiled her into the soul. Love her into the marrow. Even after 19 years. Still let her cannot stop to miss this man. God like pulling a tart. Cough cough. Teenager. Ah nah. Yi Jin. Then please. Yi Jin let out an ah. Look at what you said. What were those words? No matter what, we exist as husband and wife. As the saying goes, a husband and wife for a day. 100 days of kindness. He. Poetry Chen that is also my own daughter. I this when the father, absent her, as well as the rest of the 8 baby girls growth 18 years. As a man, I'm not a good husband. 19 years, did not do a little when the obligations of the husband, ashamed of you. I know, these years, you bear too much. You should not have to bear the aggression and gossip. You, have suffered. As a father, I'm not a good father. After 18 years, I don't even know that I have 9 such beautiful little fairy baby girls. Also nearly married a green tea whore. Engaged in some engagement party with her. Was bullied by her. Even a licking dog is not as good as. I am ashamed of the 9 baby daughters. Yi Jin had some sensational words. It was not crying misery and complaining. Rather, they were sentiments. It was also the voice of his heart. Whether it is to this memory blank mysterious world-class female richest and national goddess wife, or to the 9 baby daughters, Yi Jin deep down in his heart, it was all a deep feeling of guilt. Yi Jin, don't blame yourself. It's not on you. It's not on you. It's not on you. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife sighed softly. If you really want to blame me. It's my selfishness. It's my poor consideration. It always seems that. P.S. Redheart about updates. Redheart. 2 shifts per day. Every day at 12 o'clock noon at the same time. Redheart. Additional rules. A. For every 500 urges, add 1 shift. B. Free for love power generation 1000 plus 1 more. Big God authentication. Equivalent and above plus 1 more. The above meets one of them will add more. The maximum explosion of 5 times a day. Chapter 37 Wife. Come on. Shout a few times husband to hear. Open dazzle. Always feel. That year and you that night after the encounter. Accidentally found pregnant. To I decided to give birth to the child. Are my willingness. I do not ever want to. Let you be responsible for. Moreover do not want to because of this matter. To add to your troubles and burdens. So, for so many years, I have not contacted you. And I have repeatedly instructed my 9 daughters not to go looking for you. But, from the time the 9 daughters understood, I told them all clearly, they are not, as those who chew the cud say, sins without a father, wild children without a father. They have a father. Their real father is you. How many suitors have I turned away one by one over the years? I have no fear of gossip. I ignore the world's non-saying eyes. I fight against those abuse and vilification. Because, in my heart, you, Yi Jin, are the only man for me, the only husband in my life. Hearing the words, Yi Jin was a tiger's body trembled. A flash of, surged up in his heart. Warm current that was hotter than a volcanic eruption. This is a naked confession to me? Woohoo! The only man, the only husband, all the eggplants pretty readers big old men. Hear that? She called me her husband Redheart. This kind of psychologically recognized husband. It's definitely not the same as the one-night stand 19 years ago. The actual physical fulfillment type of the husband. Although both are called husband, but the meaning is completely different. You know what I mean. If you love, please love deeply. You taste, you find. Yi Jin's deep heart. At the engagement banquet, hurt by green tea fiancé Lu Shangjuan, instantly was completely healed. Compared to this, although the memory is blank, but there is a husband and wife. Mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife. Minutes wildly dump Lu Shangjuan such a Thai wave. A few hundred streets. No wonder the sixth daughter Shurqian also said, compared to her mom, that is simply Lu Shangjuan cannot be compared. Sure enough, no comparison, no harm. Yi Jin's heart lake rippled endlessly. He took a deep breath. He was relieved. He said in relief, wife, everything is in the past. For the rest of my life to come, let me accompany you and guard our 9 precious daughters, okay? The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife responded in a warm voice. Well, husband, I believe in you. Yi Jin even felt the trigeminal nerves spilling blood all of a sudden. Immediately, he felt a sour odor of hormones and romance filled the room. As if between them, dopamine was about to explode. Misty grass. At this moment, Yi Jin really wanted to recite a poem. He is not well educated. Only one sentence ****** national essence. The only thing he can do is to write a poem. She really, shouted my husband. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. So this is what it feels like to be called husband. It's a great feeling to be called husband. It's great. Then knocked 10 grains of Viagra or more OLI to have would have. After all, in order to Yi Jin so boasted that mistakenly thought that the mother solo single 38 years of the old man in terms of being a mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess shouted husband. There was really a kind of chewing he on my gum, dazzling to the point of not being able to stop. Ahem. Ha, that, wife, what did you just call me? Yi Jin is like very unaware. Compared to Zhang Snake Barrel Blaster Blackmail Barrister Way in Love Apartment, being shouted lawyer. It's more flattering than being called lawyer. He also wants to hear husband. The mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife smiled sweetly. Oh, hubby, what's wrong? What's the problem? Or do you not like this title? Yi Jin immediately replied forcefully. No problem, no problem. Really like you calling me husband too much. Can you call me a few more times? Or call me husband all the time in the future? On the side, listening to Yi Jin and her mom making telephone porridge, all about to be the acidic stench of hormones that exploded and overflowed the phone signal. They were dumbfounded. Also by mom and dad so unexpectedly show love. Spreading 10,000 tons of dog food. Choked. She was completely flabbergasted. People numb. Also or say, on that pretty face of national color. More than anything else, she was mesmerized and flattened a few moments of worshipful admiration for Yi Jin. She secretly belabored. Wow. Good guy. So, dad is really a girl-teasing expert. Love old driver wow. Surprisingly, even mom, whose suitors have all circled the globe 3.5 times over the past 19 years and have all been rejected, has been teased so much by him. So it seems, that night of encounter and revelry 19 years ago, between them, it was definitely not by chance, but an inevitable arrangement of fate. Or rather, it must be dad's charm that attracted mom, and then the water flows naturally. TSK, what a wonderful love hey. Yi Shurqian also stared with wide, clear eyes, gazing at Yi Jin. It was also eagerly waiting. It was a little hard for her to believe that mom will really fulfill dad's heart's desire claims. Continue to call him a few times husband? This wave of dog food, although 10,000 tons of heavy blows, but it's very sweet. It's very stress relieving, sweet to snore. Therefore, Yi Shurqian swallowed a few mouthfuls of saliva, fearing that she would really choke on dad and mom's sweet dog food. Put, look at you in your 30s, running for 4, and you're still so childish. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife was crying and laughing. With a derisive smile, she said with a slight hint of anger, no, Shurqian is all beside you, right? You're a father. There's no proper form. Yi Jin was somewhat deflated. Yi Shurqian also secretly a sound. Can't be. Just this? Mom is shy slash, forward slash dash slash omega slash dash forward slash, embarrassed to shout bleh, she coughed lightly twice, but from the sidelines, she egged on. Inside, Mom, I didn't see or hear anything. You and Dad have any whispers that you've been hiding in your heart for years? Any flirting love words or whatever? You guys feel free to say it boldly. You guys treat me as transparent. Just treat me as air. I can see Mom and Dad so loving. I'm very happy. It looks like the mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife seems to be a little bit of that kind of. Thousands of calls come out, but they are still holding the pipa. Is she testing? Was it to make sure Yi Shiqian was around or not? But, she laughed angrily twice and pouted. Look at you child. Shiqian, you have to listen to Dad more. Don't be naughty, hear me? Yi Shiqian nodded her head him and responded in Yi Jin's flirtatious manner. Okay day. I respectfully obey the decree of the Queen Mother. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife cackled with a burst of joyful laughter. Hey, Yi Jin, listen, Shiqian follows you, so sooner learning to waste humor and wit with you. Yi Jin haha laugh. Wife, come on, shout a few husband to hear. Open dazzle. Chapter 38, a husband, weak legs, can't top it. More, you're still childish. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife pouted with quite a few blushes. See how happy you are. You were originally my husband. Husband. Misty grass. This heaven-splitting happiness came too sour, right? It's more spicy and hot than even Sichuan and Chongqing's hot and sour noodles. A husband. Eugene only felt a wave of weakness in his legs. Some hypoglycemic type of weakness. Too satisfied. Too strong. Too tingling. It was so close that it almost killed Olji. There is such a warm and fragrant wife. Soft and sweet. Olji heart a great sense of satisfaction. Filled his empty heart for many years. Instantly. Filled to overflowing by the mysterious world-class richest woman. National goddess wife. It was a heaven-splitting happiness that entered the soul and marrow. This happiness came fast. Like a tornado. With nowhere to hide. There was no knocking on the door. Instead, the door was directly broken into. Eugene instantly broke his defense. It was more like he was filled with honey in his heart. Sweet to the point of snore. Yi Jin's face was filled with a happy smile. It was also pulling a long tone. Satisfied, he responded. Hey, wife, you are so nice. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife also said with some fondness. Alright, husband, you stay with Shiqian more. There are still the remaining 8 babies. You have to work harder. Take advantage of the time I'm abroad on a business trip. Strive to meet them all this way and recognize with them. Yi Shiqian came back to her senses from her mother calling Eugene her husband. Back from the 10,000 tons of dog food. With a startled voice, she asked from the sidelines. Mom, you mean, you don't object to us identifying with Dad anymore? The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife released a smile. Yet, she said in a reasonable manner. There's nothing to oppose. You guys have grown up and have your own opinions. Moreover, although you defy my wishes this time, to go and recognize your father's family. But, you made me revisit this issue. No matter what about Eugene? After all, he is the biological father of all 9 of you sisters. It was Mom's selfishness that made you guys lack a father's love for 18 years. It's time for us as a family to consider and think about completeness. You all have the right to recognize your father. Yi Shiqian was pleasantly surprised. Wow, Mom, you're too good blah. He. Sure enough, Dad was right. You're the best mom in the whole world. The greatest mom. Mom, I love you. Il Redheart, the wife of the mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess smiled and said, Baby, Mommy loves you too. Il Redheart. Spinning around, she was again saying to Eugene, Hubby, let's not talk about it for now. You father and daughter should get along. When I'm done with the group's business abroad and return home, make an appointment to meet. Eugene was secretly delighted and said aloud, Leaky party is not thick. Note, no problem phonetic translation. No problem, hubby, bye-bye. Okay drop, wife, bye-bye. Hanging up the phone, Eugene could not help but take a few deep breaths. Only then did he barely calm that old excited heart. Yi Shiqian also blinked her beautiful eyes and said, Dad, you old 6, you absolutely proper absolute son. Then I ranked old 6, are still 6, tie pants hot. Eugene raised an eyebrow, springing a loving father's warmth. Good daughter, are you praising me, or are you praising me? Yi Shiqian's sweet smile. Again, she made a face at Eugene, and said in a cute and adorable manner, slightly. Dad, you just slightly made a move. Mom broke her defense, even shouted husband, happy? Eugene let out a bared sound and smacked his lips, in that pair of deep eye holes, quite revealing a few old colorful batch of colorful squinting. He nodded happily, happier than even drinking Fat House happy water. Yi Shiqian coughed lightly twice. Dad, I don't know if you've noticed, Mom handed you a hidden mission. Oh, Yi Jin, For a moment, stunned, he looked at Yi Shiqian. What hidden task? Yi Shiqian laughed. Sure enough, this love hormone is really make people's IQ drop to a negative number. Before hanging up the phone, Mom said it, while she's abroad on a business trip this time. You're going to recognize the 9 of us sisters. What about the implication? The hidden mission Mom gave you is, but wherever you can finally meet with her premise, you need to recognize with all 9 of our sisters law. It's tantamount to Mom not being able to rest assured of the 9 of us sisters and letting you take care of us in the country. Although we are self-sufficient and don't need much care. But, children traveling thousands of miles, mother worry, mother is far away on a business trip. She is bound to remember our sisters' 9 drops. Upon hearing Yi Shiqian say this, Yi Jin felt that there was no problem. He nodded his head. Meaningfully, he said, so this is the hidden mission moderately problematic. Just right, just what I want. It's also time for me to properly take up the responsibilities and obligations of being a father. Yi Shiqian smiled cheekily, relieving Yi Jin. Dad, don't worry, all 9 of our sisters are very well behaved, even though each one may be vastly different in personality and temperament. But then, all are good babies, good daughters. Of course, as Mom has mentioned before, not every sister is as clingy to Dad as I am. For example, the second sister, the fourth sister and so on. They are in the treatment of this matter of Dad. They will resist some in their hearts, rebel some. Dad, you have to be prepared. Give them a little more time. Deep down, they all still desire to be spoiled and loved by their dad. Yi Jin let out Alo Wei? Che-ing? Yi Shiqian nodded. Yes, Alo Wei sisters kind of iceberg imperial sister paradigm. Che-ing sisters kind of oriental classical introverted nature. To this, Yi Jin would not have any psychological barriers. He smiled easily and confidently and said, I can understand their feelings. Shiqian, don't worry, trust Dad, he will definitely make them erase the stigma in their hearts and make them recognize me. Yi Shiqian gestured a cheering gesture. Okay Dad, cheer up Ali give. She looked slightly stagnant again. Speaking of the rest of the 8 sisters, it seems that soon, Dad, you'll have the chance to get in touch with another sister to recognize her. Yi Jin looked at Yi Shiqian with a curious expression. What chance? Which baby is coming to Jiangzhou? Yi Shiqian clicked on her cell phone WeChat and entered the circle of friends. Handed a friend circle latest news to Yi Jin to see. Here, because right away is, Red Heart PS Red Heart, according to the rule of 1 shift for every 500 hypes. As of 10:47 minutes, 584 hypes, plus 1 more shift. Thank you all righteous fathers for supporting the artist. Keep on rushing. Chapter 39 Literary and Sexy National Department School Flower. 8th daughter Lan Shui is coming, because soon it's time for the Miss World Beauty Pageant to start the selection process, and the China region just happens to be chosen in the Jiangnan water town of Jiangzhou. Yi Shiqian's cell phone WeChat friend circle latest news. The latest news from Yi Shiqian's cell phone's WeChat circle. A publicity poster posted by Yi Lanxue about the Miss World Beauty Pageant. Dad, you still remember, right? The sister information I introduced to you. 8th sister Yi Lanxue. Source, Internet 8 daughters Yi Lanxue. 1. A flash of information about Yi Lanxue flashed through Yi Jin's mind. Imperial Capital Central Conservatory of Music. Music Performance Department. Literary and Sexy National Department School Flower. Set music. Acting talent in 1. She has an ethereal and pure singing voice. Acting play drug dealer 2 realistic. By the police department asked to record. Wish is to participate in the Miss World Beauty contest with the most beautiful flight attendant uniform department. Dream to become a new generation of national goddess. Baird. Yi Jin narrowed his eyes slightly. Searchingly, he asked. In that case, Lan Shui will come to participate in this Miss World Beauty pageant, right? Yi Shiqian nodded her head affirmatively. Yes drop. It said that this Miss World Beauty pageant is also relatively strict, requiring the contestants to have musical and acting talents, and there are also some new rules regarding the competition system. It seems that it has increased in difficulty compared to previous years. I don't know if the 8th sister will have the chance to stand out this time. If we can win in the China region, we can participate in the Sydney Opera House Grand Final. That's a beautiful young lady from the world class, the dream stage that the 8th sister has been dreaming of and longing for. Yi Jin springing to life spread a smile on his face. With Lan Shui's face value, temperament, and talent of this piece, impacting the Miss World Beauty pageant champion throne, that's still not easy to take? Yi Shiqian frowned slightly sighing lightly. It's hard to say at present, these so-called reality pageant programs, the water is too deep. For example, what good voice of the sound variety program? Automatic gear 1 million, manual gear 100,000, are scripted, are for show, and many seem to go through layers and layers of screening out of the champion. That are somewhat stuff. Mage practice of the god of the Chinese language. Cover Beyond's Earth Runaway King. A large overturned scene. What new hip-hop rap? What temporary clasp? Trees attract wind. Immortal grin. That's called a ghost cry. Why don't we just do a constipation for 3 years cured cerebral thrombosis next time? Yi Jin was successfully amused by Yi Shiqian. Ha ha ha, daughter, this criticism of your needling is very apt. Indeed, too many in reality talent shows nowadays are all for show. All scripted killings manipulated by capital. Like that large-scale dating program Very Do Not Disturb. Hey, some of the female guests are actresses nah, if not people old color failure. But where this program run a decade or 8 years, she is the resident guest. Yi Shiqian aha nodded. That's not true. And, in addition to the capital under the scene script to kill the show, there are also many hidden rules of operation. In short, the 8th sister to participate in this Miss World Beauty Contest talent show, hanging very much. Yi Jin, however, was all confident and relieved. Don't worry, there's Dad. Dad will accompany Lan Shui to the program. But whenever we encounter injustice, what we should fight against, we will never be ambiguous. Yi Shiqian secretly took a long breath and smiled sweetly. That's so good. I believe that with Dad accompanying her, 8th sister will definitely overcome the thorns and win the championship in one go. Yi Jin laughed in delight. That must be. After having breakfast, Yi Jin accompanied Yi Shiqian and left the Royal One courtyard, drove to the place of the academic exchange meeting, the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. At this time, Jiangzhou, the most prosperous section, the traffic was endless. Pedestrians are in an endless stream, gathered outside the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. The crowds of people were gathering, although there were still 3 days before the academic exchange. But, as the most cutting-edge technology exhibition hall, every day there are still many people come to visit. In the special cabinet of the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall, there are a lot of products that represent the most advanced technology on display, such as, in the name of VR/AR/MR/XR, in the name of VR/AR/MR/XR, the Meta-Universe Experience Zone seamlessly integrates the virtual world and the real world. Spot, the Boston Dynamics robot dog that can parkour and juggle stunts. The Autopilot Experience Train, which allows AI robots to replace drivers. Tap into the infinite potential of the human brain-brain-computer interface experience area and so on. Of course, this time, the Winwing Group and the Chinese Supreme Academy of Sciences Alliance convened to the Tiangong Outer Space Station and controlled nuclear fusion as the aviation power energy technology revolution academic exchange meeting with the theme. Naturally, they also wanted to introduce the most advanced technology regarding astronomical exploration, cosmic aviation, and so on, although for some of such cutting-edge technology is classified as the highest level of national secret technology. But, with the increasingly open world, perhaps, for such an academic exchange conference, undoubtedly is also on behalf of China to the international a bright sword. Baby, don't be angry, isn't it just a Yi Jin? What barren thing, he counts a hook 8 At this time, outside the Zhongwen Technology Exhibition Hall, Lu Shangjuan after making a call to Yi Jin. First of all, she was disliked by Yi Jin without any manners. She was even directly blackened by Yi Jin's phone number. She was so angry that she gritted her teeth and stomped her feet, one after another. She angrily scolded angrily. Yi Jin, you got the guts to keep blackening my phone number. Ha, one day, you will regret it and you'll be kneeling in front of my old lady begging for forgiveness. You dog, dare to pull the black on me. Really bought a watch last year. Pissed me off. And as Lu Shangjuan's male best friend and confidant, the kidney deficiency male Shun Su. As Lu Shangjuan's male best friend and confidant, the kidney deficient gentleman, Shun Su, accompanied Lu Shangjuan and comforted her. Just when Lu Shangjuan was cursing, Shun Su said, "Ha, a sound." Raising his hand, he pointed to the parking space not far away. Baby, look, your big enemy. After a cool and sensational Pagani Wind God Department Timora stopped, the car door opened. Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian got down from the car. Lu Shangjuan cursed in a broken voice. Asterisk. Good timing. I have to get him killed. She huffed and roared and rolled up her sleeves. She just wanted to rush over and swing her fist, having to give Yi Jin a punch, but she was yanked by Shinsu. Baby, don't be impulsive. Calm down, because when Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian got off the car, just when they were walking towards the Zhongwen Technology Exhibition Hall, oops, unexpectedly, a frightened woman's voice made by a bumping person, a woman wearing leopard print, extremely fashionable and alluring dress, large sunglasses and heavy makeup, while holding a cell phone selfie stick pronged to engage in live broadcasting, while moving into the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall, unbiased, crashed into Eugene, Yi Shiqian father and daughter. Do not wait for Eugene, Yi Shiqian to talk. The leopard print fashionable enchanting woman staggered and stormily roared. Blind? What are you squeezing for? In a hurry to get reincarnated? Can't even apologize for bumping into someone? What quality? What's wrong with you? Do you know who I am? Believe it or not, the whole internet will expose you dog couple and let you die. Chapter 40 Top Stream Netflix Big Star Bumping Porcelain, Creating Bumping Incident Netstorm. Oh exempt, Barbie Q. These two eyes long in the ass of the thing, bumped into the top stream Netroots Big Star Ja Bing Bing, still do not apologize, stalled on the big thing, fog grass, really my goddess Ja Bing Bing yeah, she wears a big pair of sunglasses or almost did not recognize, oomph, I am still a little grumpy, that pair of dogs and men blind, or long chicken eyes, dare to hit my ice goddess, do not want to live, belong to be, nothing more to say, either kneel down and apologize on the spot, or expose this pair of dogs on the whole network. Look at that man, all four right? And also picked up such a watery chick, Cam. Oh, you guys aren't Ja Bing Bing's brainwashed fans, right? I obviously see. It was that Ja Bing Bing who was live streaming one after another. She was the one who bumped into someone else. How come she still wants someone else to apologize to her? No, who are you? A clear mirror hanging high over Pao Chang Tian? You're so good at talking. You still giving me a crawl. Shut up you, ex-winky face. Little Blackie, ice YYYDS. That's not true. Little Blackie you get out of the way. People Bing Bing is a top stream netizen. Big Star. Who are those two dogs and men? Even if Ice accidentally bumped into a bit, that is also for them to splash heaven's luck okay. What's wrong with letting them apologize as a passerby? Are you still not happy? Oomph. Look at how hard goddess Bing Bing is working. She's such a big netizen and a big star in the top stream circle. She's still doing live broadcasts herself. How hard it is. Press did not wait for Eugene, Yi Shiqian father and daughter to react. With that shoot live leopard print fashionable enchanting sunglasses woman, with an overbearing and commanding manner, she angrily rebuked Eugene and Yi Shiqian, immediately attracted a lot of passers-by A, B, C and D to watch. True, many people immediately recognized the leopard print fashionable and enchanting sunglasses woman. It's no one else. It is the current red hot chicken top stream net red star Ja Bing Bing. Anyway, this year, some of the so-called top stream net red or not, the flow of big stars also strike to talent. In addition to low-cut backless twisting a waist, throwing a wink, there is no talent to speak of. Acting. In addition to the face-paralyzed face, hard to read the lines, that acting can make the audience embarrassed to toe gouge the ground to gouge out a three-room apartment. There is no acting skill to speak of, but it is such a group of people. The general public does not know why. Suddenly became what flow manufacturing machine, box office of the guarantee of the top stream network red, flow star. For example, this, Ja Bing Bing, belongs to this category, but, on the contrary, also circled a bunch of brain-damaged fans. You say, is not angry. Ja Bing Bing is a typical cone net red face. She has a pointy chin. It can be used to poke tires, open beer bottles, and cat walnuts. Yi Shiqian was furious. She glared hard at Ja Bing Bing, but, she knew Ja Bing Bing's identity, as well as the popularity on the internet. It was a top stream internet big star that was not to be messed with. To put it bluntly, as Ja Bing Bing became popular, she's becoming more and more of a big shot, more and more a condescending posture, walking with her nostrils turned upwards. She boasts that she has mastered the flow of traffic, and so it was, became unscrupulous. Whoever is on the internet is always on the internet. There have been many people suffer by Ja Bing Bing with a variety of tricky and strange bumper style, then under the guise of exposure and promoting positive energy, net violent society died a lot of people. Like today such a bumping incident. With Yi Shiqian's understanding of Ja Bing Bing's urine, it can be interpreted as, that is Ja Bing Bing's self-produced, self-directed and self-staged a touch porcelain play. Like this so-called hit humane not apologize for things, the society also caused a lot of controversy, counted as a social reality. But where to catch such a grounded bumping incident? Then unlimited amplification, create public opinion, through the live broadcast. Let those who do not know the truth to eat melon netizens, inspire their empathy, fermenting public opinion online, and in turn, harvest another wave of traffic. As the emerging human Yi Shiqian, she does understand these so-called netroutes to gain netizens' eyeballs and earn traffic code, such as, in recent years, some of the netroutes that hold up the banner of counterfeiting and justice are nothing but demons and monsters. It is nothing but the incarnation of some demons and monsters. What Hook 8 Iron Head of the Net read, an ex-prisoner. Every day, he pretends to be righteous, calling out to knock down this and expose that. Once obtaining the traffic, began to float, and even more so, he speaks out of his mouth, to proclaim that whoring red heart prostitutes is a normal life red heart physiological needs. Where is the justice? Where is the morality? Where is the bottom line? What's the bottom line? The collapse of the house is also inevitable. Yi Shiqian realized, it's highly likely that this top streaming internet star Jia Bingbing is taking advantage of public opinion to create a bumper car crash in order to earn a wave of traffic. The first thing I did was to ask her to do something about the situation. She tugged at Yi Jin, slightly shaking her head to indicate Yi Jin. The meaning is to caution Yi Jin. There was no need to be generalized with this kind of person. Can't afford to mess with, then still can't hide? Yi Jin will not be spoiled by whether she is Jia Bingbing, or real Bingbing, or Fan, or Li. She hit someone and she still has a point. What kind of reasoning is this? The King of Heaven is here. You have to be reasonable. Yi Jin is strong and powerful. To Jia Bingbing justified. No, well stuff, is you bumped into people? You do not apologize even if you have reason to scold people? This is your quality? Your moral high ground is to add up. Today, I don't care if you're some barren thin netizen or some trashy star. You're the one who should apologize. I said. Jia Bingbing slowly pushed the large pair of sunglasses towards her forehead. The sunglasses hung on the forehead, revealing that pair of peach blossom eyes, paired with her sharp tongue and cheeks. Even though Eugene hadn't learned the metaphysical method of fortune-telling and face reading, at first glance, Jia Bingbing's face, the dog shook his head. I really can't understand what's wrong with the current aesthetics. That kind of sharp-mouth monkey cheek type typical cone net red face, but has become the standard of beauty. Even a lot of people specialize in plastic surgery. The hole into that kind of white bone spirit type cone face. Jia Bingbing cast a sidelong glance at Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian. She scoffed renaciously and laughed twice. Ha! Apologize to you? Who are you? Do you deserve it? Can you afford it? I'm on live. Ask my family in the live room. Do they promise? Speaking, with a wave of her hand, drinking in a commanding manner. Assistants and photographers in place. Immediately support the live broadcast to me. Today I'm going to properly say, expose this pair of dogs and men, at once. From the crowd, immediately flashed out the assistant in professional attire, as well as the photographer who was supporting the live broadcast, aiming the camera at Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian father and daughter, and Jia Bingbing pointed at Yi Jin incomprehensibly, also to the live broadcast camera, through his voice and said, family nah, remember this dog coin face? See, from the clothes and dress is not good, but also engaged in the adoption of a small lover, the adoption of a small 3. Even more abominable bumped into someone, not even a word of apology, but also abuse my garbage. Where is the justice? Where is justice? Scum scum, a tumor. Chapter 41, Netstorm, continuing to ferment and escalate across the internet. Redheart add more Redheart. Aha, what the hell, confused face. Top stream Netflix big star bumping incident net exposure? Looking at Jia Bingbing to the live camera, the more she spoke, the more indignant she became, the more aggrieved. With the most inciting and agitating emotions, picking up the emotions of the live broadcast room, the scene onlookers. The onlookers are getting more and more. The live broadcast room is also more and more. Even Lu Shangjuan, who was standing on the side, the last second, she was so angry that she was gnashing her teeth. The stance of having to fight with Yi Jin, but at this moment, she was confused and numb, stunned and stunned. She looked at the man standing beside her, a face of sinister chicken thief kidney deficiency son Shunsu. Shunsu knew mouth. Shrugged his shoulders, spread his hands, a look of smugness. Unluckily, just happened to bump into the top stream net red big star Jia Bingbing. Here, unexpectedly, also bumped into that son of a Yi Jin. He, baby, didn't I say it? I'll help you take revenge. Lu Shangjuan's pair of eyes blinked like a running horse light. Ha, this, she asked back somewhat incredulously. Big baby, are you saying that you secretly arranged all of this? Finding the top stream netizen big star Jia Bingbing to create this bumper car-style collision incident, Shunsu laughed wryly twice and nodded. Over the years, our Shen clan, in the name of its Zhongwen group, hasn't subsidized Jia Bingbing much. Nowadays, we have finally brought her up to become a top stream internet star. From the perspective of Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian's father and daughter, perhaps call it being bumped into by a top stream Netflix big star. However, from our standpoint, as long as we let Jia Bingbing take advantage of this bumping incident, by way of live broadcasting, just pinch the head and remove exactly who bumped into whom. Oh, with Jia Bingbing's flow, the top streaming netizen with 30 million amount of fans all over the net. Hey, once the public opinion has fermented, then continue to incite those netizens' emotions, privately and then hire some professional network keyboard warriors, water army, all kinds of crazy to bring the rhythm, all kinds of crazy deep digging Eugene, Yi Shiqian father and daughter's black material, fierce material, hey, as long as this pass netstorm operation down, Eugene want not all network society death are difficult, baby, I this bumper porcelain type bumping people net violence plan, how swollen, what Eugene, it's still easy to handle, what revenge, it's still not letting him die a complete social death. Lu Shangjuan listened to Shun Su's narration. She was completely dumbfounded. She was also shocked and moved to surprise by this flirtatious maneuver of Shin Su's. She flung herself into Shin Su's arms one by one, tightly embraced, making a strong chicken pecking deep kiss to Shin Wook. Shin Wook, you are really a male best friend who knows my heart, a true soulmate. Thank you, special thanks to you, it's really you who pulled me through every difficulty and dilemma I had. In the future, as long as you need to cure your kidney disease, wherever you want to play exciting, I will definitely cooperate with you fully. Shinsu hemmed and hawed with a lewd and wry smile twice. Good you wait for Jia Bing Bing Netstorm, let Eugene she die after. Speaking of excitement, we can experience those door events that once exploded all over the internet, such as, racy photos, Yukai and the like. Lu Shangjuan nodded in surprise. Okay, good girlfriend, I'll listen to you, all according to you. On the other side, after Jia Bing Bing turned on the live broadcast, the more she talked, the more exuberant she became. It was just like playing chicken blood, being pissed and furiously dunked by a roaring dog. Families originally a small bumping into someone, apologize, and turn the page. The past. I also don't want to take up public social resources, but, you all saw and heard it. This he bumped into someone, instead of apologizing, he opened his mouth and cursed me, to a lesser extent. This is a matter of personal quality and morality. To a larger point, that is about a country's culture. Quality friends, it's the quality of this kind of person that lowers the overall quality of our nation. Our China is a civilization of 5,000 years, a state of etiquette. Today he bumped into me, but in case a foreign tourist comes to our country, he bumped into someone and cursed. You let other countries how to look at our great Chinese state of etiquette? Sniffing. Eugene was all close to about to give Jia Bing Bing a thumbs up. Pure cow horse. What a nasty bull. Superscript 2 superscript 3 men's courage superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3 force. This kind of person, letting her make movies and act in TV dramas. That's no acting skill at all, but at this moment, she is such a bumper sticker. The acting skill of hitting a rake and biting back, that call a silky smooth. It's almost like those fraudsters in the electric fraud park in the Kokong region of northern Burma. With a fixed script, with smooth words, to put it bluntly. Such a silky smooth crime tawdry operation, definitely is a repeat offender. And Jia Bing Bing's live room, it has been a boiling pot of explosions, burning up, all kinds of crazy influx into the live room online watch melon netizens, all kinds of watering messages, pop-up screen crazy brush screen, completely annihilated the entire live room. Misty grass, there are melons to eat? What big melon mala coins, what the hell are these 2 dog coins, bullying my ice goddess? Let's get him, yes, that's right. Today, even if he kneels down and kowtows and apologizes, it's useless. He must be searched and exposed. Expose him hard. At all ice fans, if we can't let this lower-headed male society die, everyone here has a responsibility. Cam, just such a Yakuza thing. Harboring a young lover? Should say not say. Have billion shivering billion. He that little 3 looks really good hey. Pity. Black. TSK. Upstairs. I suspect that you are driving. A weak question. Black where? The heart black? Or, Lulu, capitalized 666. Brother de people, support prong up, deep dig this down headman, and his little 3 black material, fierce material, must let them social death. At this time, Yi Shixian tightly knit her brows. It was still a kind of avoidance. Retreat tugged Eugene, and whispered persuasively, Dad, this is Jia Bing Bing's usual trick. We don't have to get ourselves in trouble. Eugene smiled faintly and said warmly to Yi Shixian, Sure Qian, today Dad will use practical actions to teach you a truth about being a human being. When we encounter injustice, when we encounter bullying, holding our tongue will only make the other side feel that we are weak and can be bullied. Dad is not God, just ordinary people. But, no matter if she is a top streaming netizen or a big star who exploded in popularity, not even the least respect as a human being, the most fundamental bottom line morality, in my eyes, she is a piece of rotten, a pile of stinking garbage. I won't spoil him, much less condone this disgusting behavior. At those words, Yi Shiqian also brightened up. She took a deep breath of cool air and nodded. Okay Dad. I know. Spinning around. Without waiting for Yi Jin to react, she stepped out, blasting out her sardonic and explosive aura. To Jia Bingbing, she vociferously denounced. Jia Bingbing, mud dirt. Shut up, you. Redheart PS Redheart, follow the one-shift rule for every 500 hypes. As of 11:12 a.m., 500 hype shifts. Plus you pretty boys swiped a lot of small gifts. Continuing, Redheart plus one more shift Redheart. Continue to punch. I'll keep adding more. Chapter 42, Slapping Top Stream Netflix. Disliking big stars. Shocking the whole internet. You know you're acting. We know you're acting. And you know we know you're acting. By virtue of your self-proclaimed status as a top streaming netizen big star, under the guise of the so-called justice, you are touching a porcelain here today, and blackmailing there tomorrow. You're treating all of us like little cuties, or are you just a 250 slap in the face yourself? Look at you. You look like a bonobo with your sharp mouth and cheeks, and your pointy chin can poke out your silicone breasts, right? Today, at the entrance of the crowd-winning technology exhibition center, anyone who is not blind and does not have corns in their eyes can see clearly that you bumped into me and my dad. You still think you're a small cookie? A top streaming internet star? Are you a big star? Open your mouth and shut up to expose us and kill us. Oh duh. You're so funny. Also, I solemnly tell you, don't use your dirty and filthy thoughts to defile the pure father-daughter relationship between me and my dad. Yi Shiqian's alluring and valiant and explosive breath, completely presenting the most explosive rage against Jia Bingbing. Even Jia Bingbing froze, degree. The rest of the assistants and photographers were so surprised that they couldn't close their mouths including the onlookers, the passers-by. There was also a sigh of relief and staggering clamor. Yi Jin had a pleased smile on his face, looking at his sixth daughter Shiqian. His heart was also filled with infinite emotions. Daughter, really grew up. Obviously, Yi Jin did not want Yi Shiqian to take the lead. Rather, he wanted to tell Yi Shiqian, in this dystopian world, when you encounter injustice, you should stand up and say no. I go. Who is she? This little mouth is so eloquent. What a cow. How dare she live online to dislike Goddess Bingbing? Does she think she's going to die fast enough? Oh, what the other little girl said is very right. It was originally Jia Bingbing who bumped into people. Hey, I say, you a small black child stalked it. A good big pig's footpoles do not rake. You roll rough. Huh? What did she say just now? Dad? Oh, Godfather on Godfather, but also non-shouting so affectionate. These days, who does not understand? Really? Surrounding passers-by chattered and discussed. And Jia Bingbing gave a slight lurch. She became even more reckless. Even more so, she became arrogant and domineering. She glared viciously at Yi Shiqian for a few moments. It was even more inciting to the live broadcast camera, stirring up the emotions of the fans and melon-eating netizens in the live broadcast room. Family members, hey, you guys see it, right? I just came to the Zonin Technology Exhibition Hall to shoot a live broadcast. Just met such a disgusting person. I beg all the righteous fathers and godfathers of the live broadcast, we must ruthlessly expose this pair of dogs and men. In the live broadcast room, those so-called hardcore fans of Jia Bingbing immediately empathized, indignantly spraying and cursing furiously, all sorts of unpleasant and eye-exploding abusive words, covering the sky, annihilating the entire screen of the live broadcast room. Cam, go to her grandma's, that little Thai vixen. Who is it? Immediately human flesh search. Exposure does not kill her. Pissed me off. If I were there, I'd drag the kid Pia on that little maid's face. What the hell? Dare to bully our ice goddess. She is living screwed up right. Misty grass. I human flesh search out feed. That little tart vixen. She is Jinling University's school flower. Hey, called what? Yi Shiqian? Or God Horse and Valiant and a Burst Pure Desire Department school flower. The first talented girl. Throw reasonable. Sure enough, it's a college student who's been adopted. Really cheap. Ahem. That man I also human flesh searched. On the Jiangzhou Awayjourner. Seems to also what engagement banquet. Her fiancé would rather choose male girlfriends, but also abandoned him. Just this kind of low man. He can have a wife? No. This little vixen vision is not good. Even if let a person to adopt. Also find a support point of the gold master father, right? 999, 666 flipped. Blow up. That's quite a blow up. Hey. Jia Bingbing took a look at the live broadcast. The emotions of the fans and melon-eating netizens were all ignited. She even arrogantly pointed at Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian. Listen, lower head man, junior vixen, now I'll give you two ways. First, in front of my entire fan family, immediately kneel down, kowtow and apologize to me and lick the dust off my shoes. Second, you can choose to refuse. But, What awaits you is an all-network exposure that will leave you completely socially dead. The situation was baked to this point. If Eugene continued to hold his tongue, wouldn't it make Ja Bingbing really have the wrong impression? Really think that Eugene is easy to bully is not it? So it was. He took 2 steps forward. He directly stood 1 step away from Ja Bingbing, that austere and domineering aura. A look of disdain, lightly glancing at Ja Bingbing. Ha! Teasingly and playfully, the evil caracal laughed twice. Now, I'll give you a third way. You're going to kneel down and apologize to me and my daughter. Otherwise, you can't afford the consequences. These words came out. It immediately caused a burst of laughter from the onlookers. Sincerely, there were also quite a few Ja Bingbing's brainwashed fans. They were even more indignant and scolded angrily. Hey, lower head man, are you not awake? Or what? Has your head been kicked by a donkey? Or have you been ed by a snarling dog? What kind of a thing are you that you want my Bingbing goddess to kneel down and apologize to you? This person really can't recognize their own segment. Ice goddess what rank? This under the head of the male what the stuff? Nothing, bah. Of course, Ja Bingbing heard. It was even more stormy. She pointed at Eugene, spitting and cursing angrily. Underhead man, are you sick? Do you think that you are qualified to make me kneel and apologize to you? Snap. Just when everyone thought that Eugene was bound to be suppressed by Ja Bingbing, who had thought? A crisp slap sound. With an echo, it slapped on Ja Bingbing's cheek. Immediately, a red and swollen slap mark emerged in rows. Eugene took a step closer. Austere and strong aura. Word by word, he said. Asterisk. Gave you face huh? Listen, I don't care what kind of bird top stream net red net black you are, or what kind of garbage big star small star you go to. You don't have any sense of superiority with me. You don't even know how to show the least respect as a human being. This slap is for you. For your mouth, which is like spraying, verbally insulting my daughter. Ja Bingbing froze, petrified. She was completely hard to believe. Surprisingly, it was live in front of her. Someone dared to slap her with their hands. This was even better. It was simply those 9th grade Sesame officials who had disobeyed and offended the dragon's face. At that moment, Ja Bingbing was completely like a shrew scolding the street. The lower head man. Your mom's a then. You're dead. You wait for me to be exposed. Social death. You wait for my team of lawyers to send you to jail. You. Snap. However, whoever thought? More explosive scene. P.S. Miserable. All righteous fathers. Help wow. Read greater than or equal to 30 minutes. Point a 5-star book review. The artist's name is. Although the rush, small gifts and so on, are not enough to raise the rules, but the little puffer still wants to rush. No surprise. Still 3 more shifts to come. Chapter 43 Act. You go on acting. Pa. Just when Ja Bingbing was talking nonstop with one force, Eugene backhanded another resounding slap. It smacked on Ja Bingbing's other cheek. Another slap mark was directly imprinted. Slap. Even more explosive. Eugene looked like he was addicted to slapping. Forehand, backhand, crazily smacked Ja Bingbing. It's precisely because of poor quality bull net stars like you that some social customs have become foul. A trashy bull traffic star like you. Do you really think that you're so high up that you can do whatever you want? Obviously. To Eugene's sudden outburst, up came Ja Bingbing to teach him a hard lesson. Shocked, dumbfounded, silence. Who would have thought that? With a person like Eugene who looks, but just an ordinary citizen. Where did he get the guts? Dare to slap Ja Bingbing in public like this with a fan base of tens of millions of top streaming netizen big star it. It's a blast. It's too explosive. Ja Bingbing's live broadcast room was also completely boiling. It's blowing up. Those brain-damaged fans, all hate to soar out of the screen. They went up and fought with Eugene. Throw his nut. God damn it. Dog Dare to hit my family ice goddess with his hands like this. There is no heavenly reason must send this dog coin into prison. The next life let him in squatting jail. The bottom of the jail sit through it. I feel so sorry for my Bingbing goddess. What kind of sadist is this? We must expose him. Social death him. Brother deities. Charge everyone. Remember this dog money face. Absolutely can't let him continue to be arrogant. Must get him to death. Life and death are not important. If you don't want to serve, just do it. You're going to die. I'm going to be there. I'm going to let him go to the 18th floor of hell with a brick. This time, standing not far away, Lu Shangjuan, Shinsu, 2 people also by Eugene's sudden operation. They were confused and numb. No, Shinsu, is Eugene crazy? He dared to be so arrogant and domineering that he directly slapped Ja Bingbing on the street? Lu Shangjuan came back to her senses. Indignantly gritting her teeth, she said, doesn't he know that Ja Bingbing has influence in the entertainment industry? and it's still on the live stream. But where this exposure, the entire network is bound to ferment public opinion, and the high fan sentiment will surely cyberstorm him, making him completely socially dead. This dog, he is tired of living, right? Shin-Soo, however, bared his teeth. He smiled wryly and hemmed and hawed wryly. Baby, isn't this what we want? He. Now Eugene is making things bigger and bigger. Hey, with Jia Bingbing's public figure, her influence on the social level will make Eugene die a horrible death. With all this commotion, where would he still have the energy to look for your Lu family to return the dowry? No? Lu Xiangjuan's eyes lit up. She was also pleasantly surprised. Right grin. Reasonable. Humph. Eugene, I still can't get you this time. This is what happens when you messed with me. Now you should understand why my mom chose her male best friend over you at the engagement party, right? With such social connections and such energy, you won't be able to save enough in your next life. Shin-Soo reached out and wrapped his arms around Lu Xiangjuan's slender waist. He pointed at the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. Hey baby, I now have a sudden thought. If we were in this technology exhibition hall, in that what VR, AR meta-universe experience area, to have a say in the speed and passion, experience the song of ice and fire, TSK, you think, will it be exciting? Lu Xiangjuan pouted and slapped Shin-Soo. Nasty, male best friend, you're a little bit bad AI. When we solve this matter of Eugene, we can say goodbye. Fly to Shangri-La, go over there to raise your kidney disease. Oh, Shin-Soo smiled wryly and lewdly. Okay, while recuperating, while honeymooning, quite good. Come on, let's go into the world of the meta-universe together and feel that kind of different excitement. While speaking, the two of them did not continue to watch the fun. They walked straight into the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. When the figures of the two of them inadvertently flashed past Eugene's eyes, Eugene violently also realized something. This sudden top-stream Netflix big star Jia Bingbing, with a bumper porcelain-style bumping incident, also live broadcast, all everything, with the appearance of Lu Xiangjuan and her male best friend Shin-Soo at this time, is too coincidental. Eugene's complexion was slightly condensed. In a whirlwind, he did not continue to pay attention to Jia Bingbing. Instead, he pulled the frozen and stunned Yi Shiqian. Go! As he spoke, he straightaway quickly followed the steps of Lu Xiangjuan and Shin-Soo. Lu Xiangjuan, you, stop! Eugene came from behind Lu Xiangjuan and Shin-Soo. He angrily sank down and drank to stop them. At the same time, with Yi Shiqian, they walked straight towards Lu Xiangjuan and Shin-Soo, and Jia Bingbing, who had been slapped with that cone net red face swollen into a pig's head. As soon as she saw Eugene walking away, she immediately signaled her assistant and photographer with a wave, followed closely behind Eugene. Lower head man Eugene, stop right there, you son of a, you hit me with your hands, do you want to forget about it like this? For a moment, the scene exploded once again. Eugene stood in front of Lu Xiangjuan and Shin-Soo. Lu Xiangjuan, you really a criminal. All of this was secretly arranged by you guys, right? As he spoke, Eugene also had sharp sword-like eyes. It shot towards Shin-Soo. Lu Xiangjuan and Shin-Soo glanced at each other and looked at each other. But, Lu Xiangjuan immediately denied it. Eugene, I don't understand what you're saying. You are so damn embarrassing. You hit someone and you can't even apologize? You even hit someone with your hands. Wait for death. Luckily, you've broken off your engagement with my old lady. Otherwise, I would still be implicated by you. Yi Shiqian blinked her beautiful eyes. She also seemed to have immediately awakened. Although for Eugene slapping top-stream Netflix big star Jia Bingbing just now, Yi Shiqian still had quite a few worries in her heart. She knew Jia Bingbing's urbane nature would inevitably incite the emotions of her fans online. It would definitely be in all sorts of heartless ways. Net rage against her and Eugene. It would also definitely make her and Eugene social death. Sincerely, Yi Shiqian had a flash of spiritual light. It really can't. At that time, let her mother mobilize the human resources. After all, with her mom's status as a world-class female richest person, to find someone to calm Jia Bingbing's net storm must still not be a big problem. But more, she has a heartfelt admiration for Eugene. It has also added a few admiration and worship, because Eugene just slapped Jia Bingbing's domineering, was really so handsome. Or rather, that was also Eugene protecting himself, letting Yi Shiqian feel a sense of paternal security. Lu Xiangjuan, act. You continue to act. Eugene glanced at Lu Xiangjuan contemptuously. With an awe-inspiring smile, he said indifferently, and after Jia Bingbing followed up, she continued to curse in a bombastic manner. Chapter 44, You're already a dead body for those who insult my daughter. Lower head man, you hit me with your hands. It's no longer a matter of kneeling down and apologizing. You're in big trouble. You must be sanctioned by the law. Wait for your community to die. Yi Jin simply ignored Jia Bingbing. He lightly laughed. Nothing means anything. If you think you are segment enough, you have that kind of energy. You have that kind of energy. Dare to cyberstorm me. Let my community die. But you listen well. You'd better be able to afford the consequences of all this. Strong aura, not humble and not overbearing. Throwing his voice on the ground, even though it made those onlookers as well as the fans and netizens eating in the live broadcast room, all of them were stunned. Or rather, hearts secretly thump a mutter. Because anyone who can say such domineering words, I think he must have some kind of strong background backstage. But he was thrown in the surging tide of people, just like a drop of water, thrown into the sea. Mayfly ants, a drop in the ocean. Which hook 8 does he count? And Lu Shangjuan even seized the opportunity. With the help of Jia Bingbing's live broadcast, speaking to the live broadcast camera with a choked sob that was almost crying, she said, Ladies and gentlemen of the vast number of fans in the live broadcast of the goddess Bingbing, and netizens, the baby heart bitter you guys know, who is this lower head man? Before the time, he is my fiancé. We from the blind date, to the engagement party, I scrupulously and sincerely, agreed to marry him. But what? At the engagement party, I just babysat my male best friend because of his kidney failure disease, and then this underhead guy took all kinds of disgusting sneak peeks, with all kinds of fabrications, and even synthesized all kinds of nasty little videos with AI. Had to slander me for having some kind of relationship with my male best friend or something like that. He even called his little Ty Vixen Jr., whom he had adopted, to publicly humiliate me at the engagement party. His junior is her. As she spoke, Lu Shangjuan pointed to Yi Shiqian on the side. She was even more snotty. One after another, she cried out, ooing oh ooing oh ooing. Baby is so aggrieved. I want to use the live broadcasting platform to expose this lower head man. Please the majority of netizens do it for me. And my name is Lu Shangjuan. I report in real name. This is called Yi Jin's lower head man, or a dead pervert. There are a lot of strange perverted fetishes. For example, he likes to steal women's original stockings, underwear, hoods and so on, and also molest those women's long boots and so on. Also, he's a psychopathic sadist, and he has a tendency to be domestically abusive towards me. Originally, all of this, I wanted to rot in my stomach, and I was going to marry him too. Now he not only wants to break off the engagement with me, but he's also asking me to return the bride price. God baby really so aggrieved. Meet this kind of dead pervert fetish lower head man. How much I suffered, compared to the sins I suffered physically and mentally. That little bit of dowry is simply not enough compensation, okay? He's even threatening me now, saying that if he doesn't return the bride price, he's going to expose those little videos of AI synthesizing and slandering me and my male best friend all over the internet to discredit me and smear me. Oh my god, I'm just a decent, ordinary good woman. Why do I have to suffer these crimes? Sincerely, Lu Shangjuan was not a little cutie. As soon as she caught the opportunity, immediately with a kind of female fistism, she immediately started to frantically diss Yi Jin. All sorts of fabrications came out of her mouth. Hearing the words, Yi Jin's blood pressure soared. His eyes were scarlet and bloodshot. He clenched his fists tightly. The bones of his body emitted a click 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 sound. It was like frying soybeans. Yi Shiqian tightly clutched the corner of Yi Jin's coat. Her pair of beautiful eyes also revealed a look of extreme indignation. Nonsense. Rumor-mongering. Lu Shangjuan, you green tea. What a rumor-mongering mouth. Yi Shiqian stepped forward in anger, angrily rebuking and petulantly shouting. Everyone must not believe her nonsense. My name is Yi Shiqian. I'm a student at Jinling University, and this is Yi Jin, my father, my own father. Lu Shangjuan herself cheated on her male best friend at the engagement banquet. She cuckolded my dad, and now she's even slandering and smearing my dad's reputation. It's so bull asterisk. Not only the onlookers of the melon-eating passers-by, and the fans and melon-eating netizens in Jia Bingbing's live broadcast room. Once again, the emotions were ignited, completely blown up emotionally. Worry you drop temperature. Oh, so this lower head man is so perverted? So disgusting? Nima, this fetish, we'd better directly call the police. This kind of scum, but in society, are the scourge of more innocent female compatriots. Pro-father-daughter relationship? A punctuation mark. I don't believe. Just this kind of dead pervert. He can have such a beautiful schoolgirl daughter? This wave of self-exposure is so good. Plus, Yi Jin, this underhanded man's ex-fiancé's exposed self-exposure. TSK, underhanded man waiting to be adjudicated by the whole internet. Lu Shangjuan and Shinsu naturally thought, with such a tawdry operation, completely suppressed Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian father and daughter. As soon as Shinsu heard Yi Shiqian come forward to explain, he bulged his round eyes, rushing forward in a furious manner, rolled up his sleeves, swung his fist. Toward Yi Shiqian was a punch that called out, asterisk 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 Nima, you real little Thai vixen, you're just an adopted, and you still dare to argue in a strong defense. However, there wouldn't be any chance for Shinsu to greet Yi Shiqian with a punch at all. His fist was being held by someone's hand in an iron vise. It was tightly grasped, that powerful force. It was nearly as if it was going to crush his fist. Ka. Yi Jin had already dodged and blocked in front of Yi Shiqian. With one hand, he grabbed Shinsu's fist. That pair of eyes was enough to abuse Shinsu to death 10,000 times scarlet and blood-colored. He clenched his back teeth. From his throat, he spat out a voice like a demonic roar from the 18 layers of hell. A voice like a demon roaring, shocking Shinsu. A mere mad dog. What do you want to do with your dog paws? You and Lu Shangjuan, this pair of dogs, have repeatedly challenged my bottom line. Do you really think that I'm a soft persimmon that is at your mercy? Do you really think that you can climb on top of me and piss on me without daring to do anything to you guys? From the moment you openly cheated on me with Lu Shangjuan, this green tea, in the dressing room at the engagement banquet, you are already a dead body in my eyes. Unexpectedly, today you are even more backstabbing, colluding, and working together, utilizing a trashy top-stream netizen big star like Ja Bingbing to create a bumper car-style bumping incident in a vain attempt to cyber-violate social death on me and my daughter? Ha! You and Lu Shangjuan's wishful thinking is really good. It's a pity that you guys shouldn't have ridden on my head to abuse me, and also presume to bully my daughter. Today I'll let you all open your dog eyes and see, clearly, those who insult my daughter. You. Red Heart PS Red Heart, 3 more shifts are here. Today's update is late. Tomorrow will continue to be more at 12 o'clock noon sharp. Punch. Special thanks, Omega, book friends, the inspiration capsule of Limit Stream Brother /T seconds, the inspiration capsule of Yuaner who likes giant earthworms, and the gifts of all the posy. The hyping of every 500 plus 1 more continues to be effective. Point and click hyping ha. Chapter 45 Yi Jin, the 9-star academician, a true scholar of the country. Whoever insulted my daughter, you really deserve to die. You should be killed. Giggle. Ah. You. The next instant, everyone was petrified with shock. Blood splattered and the color of blood filled the air. No one could see clearly. When did Yi Jin have an additional night demon saber in his hand? He raised his hand and sent a cold aura. It directly slashed through the throat of Prince of Kidney Deficiency, Shinsu. A knife sealed his throat. Shinsu was shocked and raised his hand to cover his throat. However, the blood scar that was as thin as a piece of paper. Bare. Blood gushed out like a fountain from between his fingers. Without any excess movement, without any excessive words, Yi Jin had not only made a move, and also killed someone. It was even more unbelievable. The heart was horrified and appalled. He was still live in front of Ja Bingbing. Just one shot, directly finished off Shinsu. Just like that in front of Lu Shangjuan. Killed Shinsu. Not only were the onlookers shocked and horrified, even Yi Shiqian's clear eyes were wide open. A few moments of shock and fear flowed out, because she also never thought Yi Jin would kill someone so recklessly. Her face was a little pale, but she walked forward. Jade hand tightly clutched the corner of Yi Jin's coat, slightly opened and closed her lips, whispered, Dad, are you alright? Although for the sudden change of events, making everyone terrified, as if the bitter north wind that whistled up, making people shiver. But, Yi Shiqian is more concerned about Yi Jin, because she knows better in her heart. Dad must have been pushed by Shinsu and Lu Shangjuan. From the engagement banquet, Lu Shangjuan openly cheated and cleaved to Shinsu, and also beautifully called, to help cure his male best friend. Never underestimate an honest man. When a rabbit is anxious, it will bite. But when an honest man is pushed to the brink of extinction, he'll do anything. The night demon saber in Yi Jin's hand, slowly gathered. The fierce aura on his face, gathered a lot. When he turned to look at Yi Shiqian, yet again, he was so spring-like, giving Yi Shiqian the warmest fatherly love. He raised his hand and hugged Yi Shiqian tightly, gently patted Yi Shiqian's shoulder, comforted her. Good daughter, Daddy is fine, everything is fine, don't worry. Bang! A dull sound. Shinsu covered his throat and fell to the ground dead. Lu Shangjuan cried out in a tragic wail of awe, and Ja Bingbing was spellbound, wooden stunned. She came back to her senses, immediately waved her hand to signal her assistant and photographer. Turn off the live broadcast. Despite turning off the live broadcast, but at this time in the live broadcast room, all the fans and melon-eating netizens were confused, as if between watching the live broadcast, the blood all soared out of the screen. Fog grass. Nima. Killing people? Woohoo. Play big, right? Make a human life. Oomph. Sure enough, that pervert called Yi Jin really has violent tendencies. Surprisingly, he killed someone on the street. or in a live broadcast. For the sake of the safety of our Bing Bing goddess, we must humanly search and expose that murderous demon as hard as we can, so that damned pervert will go to jail and squat in a number for the rest of his life. Even by karma, so ferocious, so brutal, that blood sprayed out, totally like splashing my face, so horrible, so horrible. What kind of hatred does it take to kill someone? What are you all yammering about? That kidney-weak male Shunsu deserved to die. He was Lu Xiangjuan's best friend. He bullied the honest people. He deserved to die. Ad administrator, where did you die? Kick the little black guy upstairs and pull the plug. The live broadcast room was completely emotionally ignited. It was completely boiling and blowing up. And the entrance to the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. Everyone on the sidelines didn't dare to go forward. Immediately, someone reported to the police. Of course, Jia Bingbing's live broadcast. It also alarmed a lot of people in the upper echelons. This included Xia Qingyang, the president of the Chinese Supreme Academy of Sciences, because he was going to organize an academic exchange meeting at the Jiangzhou Zongwing Technology Exhibition Hall in the near future. So, Xia Qingyang was always concerned about the movements of the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. When Assistant Professor Lu Bo came to Xia Qingyang's lab office in a hurry, the video that was broadcasted live on the internet showed it to Xia Qingyang. Dean, something has happened. Something big has happened. In front of the door of the crowd-winning exhibition hall, a perverted murderer, bumped into the entertainment circle top streaming netroot star Jia Bingbing, was exposed live, and this dead pervert murderer, also holding a knife to kill in the street, just, right in front of the exhibition hall. You see, Xia Qingyang held the highly myopic presbyopic glasses frame on the bridge of his nose, staring at the video handed over by Lu Bo, glanced at it. At once, his face suddenly changed. Ridiculous. Damned. It should be killed. Assistant Professor Lu Bo swallowed a few mouthfuls of saliva. Dean, right? Just this kind of perverted murderer, said to have all kinds of theft of women's original stockings, underwear and whatnot, molesting women's boots and so on. Too perverted, too disgusting, also so ferocious and violent, killing, in the street, not waiting for Lu Bo to finish. Xia Qingyang fiercely glared at Lu Bo. Bull asterisk. I'm not talking about academician Yi, but that showbiz top stream netroot's big star Jia something ghost ices, and that something Shinsu's, they really deserve to die. Lu Bo gave a cry, with a stunned expression, looking at Xia Qingyang. Dean, you this wrong object, right? Knife-wielding murder pervert murderer. Hey, get it wrong, will also affect our academic exchanges. Xia Qingyang laughed lightly, pointing to Yi Jin in the video, but stared deeply at Lu Bo and asked, Lu Bo, do you know, who is he? Lu Bo, For a moment, completely dumbfounded. Who is it? The thug from this one incident. Xia Qingyang rebuked somewhat huffily. Bull asterisk. So, let me ask you, do you know who researched the Tiangong Space Astronomical Detection Core technology, and the Controlled Fusion Energy Empowering Aerospace Formula? Lu Bo raised his hand and scratched the back of his head, a naive smile. Dean Xia, isn't that signed? Are you the lead? Xia Qingyang pointed at Yi Jin in the video. Lu Bo, listen up. It's him. His name is Yi Jin, is the first person to patent these two technologies, and one of the few 9-star academicians of our Supreme Academy of Sciences. He, Yi Jin, my great China, the real weapon of the country, the sharp edge of the country, the real peerless nationalist. One sentence, almost didn't let Lu Bo shocked to think he traveled through it. This, Dean, he a murderer. Hey, Xia Qingyang snorted a hum, confused. I can warn you, he is my teacher. I know better than anyone what kind of person my teacher is. It's impossible for him to just kill someone and really provoke the teacher to do it. That would mean that it's already completely touched the teacher's bottom line, to the point of having to kill. So, I just said, at the beginning, this top stream netizen big star of the entertainment circle, Jia Bingbing, deserves to die and be killed. And this bull asterisk dude rich second generation, Shinsu, deserves to die even more. Lu Bo was so shocked that his person went numb. He couldn't help but stare at Yi Jin in the video a few more times. Xia Qingyang seemed to realize something. He said in a low voice, not good. Academician Yi, teacher he. Chapter 46, Don't Let Heroes Bleed and Shed Tears. Academician Yi is bound to be involved in endless swirling storms because of this incident. Xia Qingyang was naturally clear. With the outside world not knowing Yi Jin's true identity, there would definitely be all sorts of criticisms against Yi Jin. All kinds of legal sanctions and such. So it was. He immediately gave a solemn look to Lu Bo, the assistant coach, and seriously explained and instructed. Lu Bo, you immediately go and contact the police department of the Jiangzhou authorities in my name, and secretly inform about Academician Ye's true identity. But remember, because Academician Ye's identity is rather special, for the time being, it is still under top secret secrecy, and his identity must not be divulged. I'm sure you've heard about, regarding the academic exchange meeting at the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall. It may involve international, such as the Eagle Sauce country, the Eastern Sakura country, and the like, sending spy agents who steal 2 core technologies. Therefore, before the academic exchange meeting, it is important not to expose the teacher's identity. Otherwise, it will attract the attention of the spy secret agents. But if they really covet these 2 technologies and let the spy secret agents get their hands on them, then it would be a big trouble. Lu Bo was still in a state of confusion and skepticism though. However, he had served as Academician Xia Qingyan's assistant professor for many years. Rarely had he seen Academician Xia so nervous, or would be so concerned about such a social incident. Then, it could only mean one thing. The street-killing perverted murderer in the live video is really what Xia Qingyang said in his mouth. 9-star academician, the heavy weapon of the nation, the sharp blade of the nation, the peerless scholar of the nation. And so, Lu Bo immediately responded solemnly, yes, Dean, true, with the social status and status segment of Supreme Academy of Sciences Xia Qingyang, but where in his name? Give the local police department in Jiangzhou a pass, telling them about Yi Jin's true identity. Must have the strength to do so. So, Lu Bo didn't dare to be slow. Immediately contacted the Jiangzhou Police Department. At this time, Jiangzhou Police Station also has long been exploded pot. Chaos. Because in the Zhongyin Technology Exhibition Hall, someone live on the street killing. This is how big the impact of the social level it. But where it is not handled well. It doesn't matter if it's not handled well. If you don't handle it well, someone will have to take the blame and lose their head. Not only the police department, even the Jiangzhou ruler. The news is all a burst of fear. And the police chief Qin Xuan huffed and puffed and gave the order. Rampant. Too rampant. Everyone listen to the order. Immediately deploy all police forces and blockade. Arrest the murderer. Yes, all the police officers answered aloud. However, soon, Qin Xuan's phone rang. He glanced at his cell phone. Surprisingly, it was an incoming call from Xia Qingyang, an academician of the imperial capital's Supreme Academy of Sciences. He picked up the phone and pressed answer. Immediately, he was respectful. Elder Xia, what are your instructions? Obviously, Qin Xuan to Xia Qingyang, the academician who could be called the pillar of the nation, was familiar with. It was even more respectful. On the phone, but it was the voice of Assistant Professor Lu Bo. Bureau Qin, hello, I'm Xia Lao's assistant teacher Lu Bo. Qin Xuan let out an aha, although his tone eased a bit. However, he still said respectfully, Assistant Professor Lu, is it because old Xia has something to explain? Yes, Qin Bureau. About the door of the Zhongyin Technology Exhibition Hall, the Entertainment Circle top streaming netroute star Jia Bingbing live that won in the street murder case. Elder Xia instructed that I contact you to get a word with you. That one called Yi Jin cannot be moved. These words came out. Qin Xuan was stunned. Aha, no, Assistant Coach Lu. This I'm afraid won't work. Yi Jin is so ferocious and violent, killing people on the street. If he is not arrested and apprehended, it will be difficult to pacify the people's grievances. Not waiting for Qin Xuan to finish, the telephone end directly changed to Xia Qingyang personally call. Qin Xuan, I'm Xia Qingyang. Qin Xuan was even more terrified and immediately answered. Yes, hello Elder Xia. Xia Qingyang's tone was slightly huffy. Good my ass. What? Is using my Xia Qingyang's name as a guarantee not good enough anymore? Is it? Qin Xuan remained adamant in his stance despite his embarrassment. Elder Xia, you are a pillar of the country's talent. Naturally you are highly respected. Just this matter. Xia Qingyang let out a humph. You really want to be a clean public servant for the people. You go and properly investigate. Investigate. Why Yi Jin killed someone. About the truth behind it. And, you give me a good listen. Yi Jin, he's a 9-star academician of the Supreme Academy of Sciences. He's my teacher. He is the first person to overcome the core technology of astronomical detection in the Tiangong space, and controlled fusion energy to empower the aerospace and aviation equation. The first person to patent these 2 technologies. He is the true peerless nationalist, is our country's heavy weapon, the sharp edge of the country. These years, the era of entertainment supremacy, the general's lonely grave no one asked, the playwright's family affairs known to the world tragedy is still less? When I say it like this, you should believe why he won't just kill randomly, right? Qin Xuan was stunned. Ah, Xia Lao. Yi Jin, really peerless national scholar? Such an outstanding contribution to the country? Listen, it's top secret about Academician Ye's identity. You must keep it a secret. Xia Qingyang further instructed seriously. But where this matter if academician Yi has any faults, I am willing to bear all legal responsibilities. Don't let heroes bleed and shed tears. Qin Chuan naturally realized the seriousness of the situation. He immediately responded, yes, I will definitely follow Elder Xia's instructions and go and thoroughly investigate about Jia Bingbing, as well as the deceased Shen Su. Hanging up the phone, Qin Chuan tightly locked his sword brows. Whirlwind. He immediately changed orders. All police officers, listen to the order. Starting immediately. Go and thoroughly investigate about that big star of the top stream of the entertainment industry, Jia Bingbing, as well as the deceased, Shen Su, and what caused them to cause Yi Yuan. Ahem, caused Yi Jin to kill Shen Su. All the police officers froze, degree. Immediately, a police officer asked back with a confused face. Ha, Bureau Qin, shouldn't this be about detaining Yi Jin and then investigating the motive for the murder? That's right, Bureau Qin. This matter is currently getting a lot of attention online. Especially after Jia Bingbing's live broadcast, all kinds of clips have been edited into small videos and exposed all over the net. Yes, and now there are already a lot of netizens who have automatically taken it upon themselves. All kinds of flesh searches, digging deeper into Yi Jin, and that little lover of his, all kinds of black and fierce material. Right. I've already seen quite a few exposure videos, pictures, about Yi Jin, what theft of women's original underwear, inner what. Molesting boots, all kinds of perverted fetishes. Qin Chuan, he raised his hand and pinched his brow. To those police officers who had a puzzled and seven-voiced face, vocally ordered, change your mind, immediately follow the order and execute. Yes, chief. The rest of the police officers had no choice but to follow the order. Qin Chuan pondered slightly. He was again immediately assigning the backbone police officers under him. And, Luo Feng and Jiangli, the two of you immediately go to secretly protect Yi Jin, as well as his daughter Yi Shiqian. The two police officers, Luo Feng and Jiangli, froze and stared. Inside, Qin Bureau, what's the situation, That's not true. The internet is rumoring that Jinling University school flower Yi Shiqian is Yi Jin's adopted mistress. Hey, Qin Chuan indignantly rebuked. Get lost. Execute immediately. Luo Feng and Jiangli had to salute. Yes, Qin sir. Chapter 47. Public opinion fermentation explodes all over the internet, and the netstorm intensifies. God damn it. What's wrong with this society today? There are such hostile perverts. He bumped into Jia Bingbing, a top-stream internet star, and he won't even apologize. He even killed someone on the street. Let's not talk about anything else. Gentlemen, if there's any explosive black and fierce information, give it all to me. Dang it. Extra. Shocking explosive thunder powerful fierce material. Those secrets about the perverted murderous murderer and her young lover have to tell. Enter with caution. Link https://dead pervert special fetish Shaosan Men Incident 250. CN. Misty Grass. Brother duh. Righteousness. When enjoy the temple. Tissue ready. Advanced for thanks. According to unwilling to disclose the hospital friend claimed, Jinling University that school flower Yi Shiqian, purely chicken woman. 10 abortions in the last year. The following is the hospital abortion record picture. JPG. Cam. Exploded. It's too blown up. Yi Jin the grandson. It's so disgusting. I'm going to spit out my overnight meal from 3 days ago. The key is, it is said that after the police were called, they were not arrested. Too infuriating, too rampant. At Jiangzhou Police Department. Police uncle, it's time to take action against the black and evil. Detained it, please. Jiangzhou. Royal 1 no. 4 courtyard. Living room. On the leather sofa. Yi Shiqian casually clicked on various small video apps such as Jitterbug and Shutterbug. Also includes microblogging, WeChat circle of friends, all kinds of hot search list. All of them are overbearing screen bombing. About Yi Jin. Yi Shiqian was net violent small video, graphic black material fierce exposure and so on. The headlines are all kinds of blowing up the eyeballs. Such as 1. Dead perverted fetish man. With a mistress. Bumping into big star Jia Bingbing. Killing in the street. Boiling. 2. Is it moral degeneration? Or is it human nature that is twisted? Live murder soul 3 torture, boil. 3. Who gave him the courage? What kind of protection umbrella? Punish the perverted murderer severely, hot. 4. Jinling University school flower junior love history exposure? The real daughter? Or godfather? Hot. Yi Shiqian looked at these various small videos, various search engines, and various hot search lists. What's more, the front page headlines of various news media. Completely. Everything that happened to Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian at the entrance of the Zhongwen Technology Exhibition Hall, with a variety of crazy hype, plus, all kinds of keyboard warriors, water army, Digging deep is almost equal to fabrication, exposed black material, fierce information. The whole network is fermenting public opinion, with all kinds of false slander and defamation smearing. A frantic netstorm feast is underway. I'm so angry. These keyboard warriors and water armies all have pits in their brains, right? Rumor mongering with one mouth. The content all relies on AI to synthesize small videos and pictures, right? Yi Shiqian exasperatedly said. Could it be that these websites and platforms are all blind in their audits? Such indiscriminate slandering and smearing fabricated videos and pictures can pass the review? Dad, what should we do now? In fact, from the time Yi Jin drove Yi Shiqian, left the crowd-winning technology exhibition hall, returned to the Royal Four Courts. On this journey, as well as after arriving home, Yi Shiqian's heart was extremely nervous and apprehensive. How worried she was. Yi Jin would be because of killing Shinsu, and will be sanctioned by the law, will be arrested by the police to take away. But, at that time, someone reported to the police. No police came to arrest anyone. And, after returning home, still no police came to the door. This makes Yi Shiqian a little confused. And look at all kinds of online public opinion fermentation. In addition, those keyboard warriors, water army, all kinds of fabrication slander crazy bring rhythm. The wind direction of public opinion is totally unfavorable to Yi Jin. Yi Shiqian father and daughter. On the contrary, Yi Jin. He stood in front of the floor-to-ceiling window in the living room, slightly squinting his eyes, looking out of the window not far away, the vast and boundless sea that was rolling with shocking waves. However, his mind was unusually calm. To Yi Shiqian's worry and concern about the netstorm incident, there were still no waves in his heart, even to his own outburst to kill Shinsu. All of it. He was all as still as the water in his heart. Perhaps, ever since Yi Jin obtained the system, his life confidence was also gradually raised. Of course, he is also very clear. Why did you meet in the Zonin Technology Exhibition Hall? The bumping and crashing into the event of the entertainment circle top stream net red big star Jia Bingbing, as well as the later escalation of the situation into him killing people in anger. Finish off Shinsu, because with Shinsu has the temperament of the system, but any man of flesh and blood. At the engagement banquet, suffered bullying like Lu Shangjuan and Shinsu, all are broken defense, all are hate to kill, and with Yi Jin's current status position, really want to kill Shinsu. He is very clear in his heart, he won't be sanctioned by the law. Moreover, Shinsu this kind of social scum tumor. I don't know how many innocent women he has harmed. Killing him would be nothing more than removing harm from the people. True, Yi Jin is also a law-abiding person. He also knows a little. I can't bear it anymore. Then there is no need to endure Shinsu's death. Not by chance. Rather, it was inevitable. Listening to the sixth daughter Shiqian's indignation, as well as the words of the inexorable worry, Yi Jin slowly turned around, warmly and infinitely looking at Yi Shiqian, pacing to the sofa side, shortly sat beside Yi Shiqian, comfortingly said, Shiqian, don't worry, Dad has his own reasons for doing this. Yi Shiqian's eyes were wet and red with crystalline tears. She fiercely jumped into Yi Jin's arms in a flash. She snuggled and still worried. Dad, I'm really scared. I'm afraid that you will be subject to a lawsuit and be sanctioned by the law. I'm so hard to come to recognize you. I'm afraid of losing Dad again. Said. Yi Shiqian's nose was sour. Shedding tears, Yi Jin gently caressed her hair. It was completely giving Yi Shiqian a warm sense of security. Good baby, trust Daddy. It won't happen. Daddy promised you. He won't leave you again. Don't cry. Don't worry. As for the net storm, the network is not a place outside the law. Those keyboard warriors, water army should also be punished by law. Dad will quell this netstorm. It will all pass. Yi Shiqian raised her hazel tearful eyes, gazing at Yi Jin. Dad, Zun da fake da will we really be okay? Yi Jin released a warm smile. Must Zun do? There is Dad in. It will be fine. With Yi Jin's comfort, Yi Shiqian's heart was a lot more comfortable. Yi Jin's eyes surged with a deep, cold aura as he said in a deep voice. Humph, the Lu family. 66 million bride price. They must return it. Regarding this academic exchange on the core technology of astronomical exploration in the heavenly palace space, and controlled fusion energy to empower the aerospace and aviation equations, it must also be carried out smoothly. And Lan Xue, you contact her. When she arrives in Jiangzhou, we'll go to the airport to pick her up. Haha. Yi Shiqian nodded with a hum. Okay Dad, Yi Jin said meaningfully. Net storm, let the bullets fly a little longer. It's about time. Redheart PS Redheart, 3 more shifts to go. Thanks, Omega, all your righteous gifts big and small. Thanks. The flow of traffic was waste cut. Sad. I implore you to give me a free gift to milk up. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to get a good deal on this, but I'm sure you're going to be able to get a good deal on this. Chapter 48. It's not that green tea whores can't be messed with. It's that national goddess wives are more cost-effective. Netstorm, it's about time that these originators, keyboard warriors, and water armies who create netstorms, get a taste of the consequences of being sanctioned by the law. Dad, do you have any ideas? If it's really not possible, I'll contact Mom, right? Yi Shiqian frowned and pondered for a moment. She lightly bit her vermilion lips and asked, with Mom's world-class female richest person resources, the relationship network should be able to find someone who can help us. The words did not fall. Yi Jin's old beyond classic song Sea and Sky, produced cell phone ringtone rang. Yi Jin glanced at it. He shook his cell phone. Here, speak of the devil. Your mom's call came. Yi Shiqian gave a cry, quite worriedly. She said, it should be because Mom noticed the netstorm incident and things are getting worse. Yi Jin's face was as calm as ever. It was still the same warm spring-like loving fatherly smile, to Yi Shiqian's frightened heart, but it was a great comfort. Good daughter, don't worry, Dad won't let anyone bully us. After speaking, he pressed answer with a dashing ease, still maintaining his flirtatious humor. He said, for all, hello goddess wife honor, a day does not see, such as 3, autumn, not waiting for Yi Jin to finish. Phone end. Mysterious world-class female richest man, national goddess wife tone is both worried and angry interrupted Yi Jin's words. Goodness gracious, your phone is still working. Yi Jin, you're less playful, don't be poor with me. What have you done? What the hell is going on? For good reason. How did you mess with the top streaming internet star of the entertainment industry? Jia Bing Bing, what about this kind of inferior entertainer? If you bumped into her, just apologize to her and be done with it? Still have to make a scene to be her live broadcast? Buy her, incite her, those brainwashed fans. To you and Shiqian all network storm. Can't you control your emotions? Why did you kill with your hands? Although I know that the one called Shinsu is what your ex-fiancée Lu Shangjuan said in her mouth. Male best friend, blue-faced confidant, right? This kind of scum, a social tumor would have deserved to die. But you're killing people now. Even if I want to find someone to help you, now things are so big. The city is full of storms. The whole network is blowing up. People as lawyers, how to help you defend it? I am really careless. I should control Shiqian. I shouldn't let her go to you. Otherwise, it wouldn't have caused so many moths. Yi Jin did not interrupt her, listening attentively, because of the words, or blame, or indignation, but more from between the lines. Is her to Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian father and daughter strong care intention. Yi Jin can feel the warmth of love from his wife, waiting for her to finish. Yi Jin released a smile. Wife, I'm sorry, harming you to worry for me, but well, you've said that Jia Bing Bing is an inferior traffic star. Is that something that can be solved by bumping into someone and apologizing? Originally, she was the one who bumped into me in Shiqian, or rather, everything that happened at the Zone Wind Technology Exhibition Hall. It was that Lu Shangjuan, together with the scum of the earth, Shinsu, hired Jia Bing Bing, and made up her own show. The purpose is obvious. It is to take advantage of the bumper China-style collision incident, live broadcast exposure, create public opinion, incite the emotions of those unknown netizens. It's even hiring keyboard warriors and water armies behind our backs, all kinds of rumors to slander and defame and discredit us, frantically bringing the tempo, and conducting a cyberstorm against us to make us socially dead. Lu Shangju and this family they are not convinced. In the engagement banquet, I broke off the engagement, and asked them to return 600,000 bride price. Oh, really day the snarling dog, a good engagement banquet, Lu Shangjuan that insulted me, preferring to choose her cheating object bull ***** male best friend, but also to abandon me. She insulted me first, break the engagement, return the bride price. What's wrong with me? Besides, they just never expected it. They have every intention of creating such a bumper ceramic collision in a vain attempt to cyber-violate me. But, I killed Shinsu in the street, in front of them live, listening to Yi Jin's elaboration. On the phone, the mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife was silent. Half a moment later, she took a long breath. Her tone eased a lot. Yi Jin, I know that you've suffered a bellyful of anger. You've been insulted and aggrieved. You have emotions, I can understand. But, now the problem is, you killed Shinsu, or so in the street, and even more so in the context of Jia Bingbing's live broadcast. This situation is very unfavorable to you. Look at those crazy netstorms on the internet. It's too heartless. Those smearing you. What theft of women's original stockings. What molestation of women's boots. I can't even say. So disgusting slander. The key is still believed. I am really drunk. If you let the netstorm continue to escalate and deteriorate and develop, I'm afraid that those keyboard warriors, water army, even your ancestors' 18 generations can dig out. Yi Jin, you promise me that this matter, you don't care. Now what you have to do, take Shi Qian, find a safe place to hide. I'll find someone to smooth this matter. Yi Jin heartily sighed in his heart. Yi Jin, Yi Jin, in your last life, you must have done a lot of good things, such as helping an old granny cross the street, when squatting in the toilet, the next pit. A woman forgot to bring her anti-towel for help. You helped to buy it, right? Otherwise, this life, how can I meet such a sweet, so gentle, so understanding good wife? I, Yi Jin, swear by two loins, the rest of my life, even if I give up these two waist, I also want to guard my wife's happiness. He warmly and infinitely relieved. Wife, don't worry, it's just a small matter. Why do I need to labor you? You can handle your group's business abroad without worry. I can take care of it. I promise you. I'll make sure not a single hair on baby Shi Qian will be harmed. The mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife was still concerned and worried. How will you solve it? It's not like you don't know that the situation has escalated to this hellish state, and these cyberbugs are completely losing their minds. In case they get too crazy and find you guys, who knows what they can do? Besides, if you kill someone, it is expected that the police will soon come to your door to arrest you. How else can you solve it? If I really can't, I have to terminate my foreign trip in advance and return home first. Yi Jin immediately interrupted his wife's words. Never. Your wife. Trust me. Just like 19 years ago, that night of ours. You trusted me. I can definitely make you a happy and joyful woman. The mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife pondered for a moment. She lightly breathed out. Husband, hey. Zun du fake du ah? Are you really okay? Redheart PS Redheart, thanks, Omega, book friend, user 925074557's, inspiration capsule, as well as many gifts from all the righteous fathers. Redheart by Heart, 3, Redheart. Chapter 49, Honey, Boo, Misty Grass. Gentlemen, what does she mean? What do you mean? Hubby, you really, line? Men, can say they cannot? Women, can say they do not want? If I can't, 19 years ago, that night of revelry, can a night of 13 men? Can a cannon 9 sound? Are you kidding me? Okay, it must also be criminalized. A man like me can be handcuffed to a man like me. The whole world, ahem, except for the eggplant's handsome readers. I don't think there's any more. Of course, Yi Jin heartclear as a batch. Mysterious world-class female richest, national goddess wife asked the line. There is no melon with the wind and flowers. Rather, it is whether Yi Jin can have the ability to solve this one growing net violence incident. Men, as long as you're not a breakaway stirrer pussy, please be sure to remember, in front of women, always be on the line. You can answer women. I cannot? Anyway, my Olgi doesn't have the pussy face to say he can't, even if he knows full well. He can rely on eating the soft rice of this mysterious richest woman and national goddess wife. But, a man should always remain hardened. Even if he has the chance to eat the soft rice of some rich woman or white rich girl, that also have to keep the wings of soaring and the fangs of wailing. Soft rice, have to eat it hard. Wife, you just boldly put your heart into the chest cavity. Your husband meow, row, more stable than the roaring dog. Put, see, it was supposed to be a dull, bleak and melancholy topic. As long as the man is hard, woman she can feel with this man. There is happiness, this is not. The mysterious richest woman and national goddess wife was heartened by Yi Jin and was amused. She squirted a smile and pouted. Hey, husband, I believe in you. You are always the best. All the best line, all the best. Awesome. Yi Jin nuzzled his mouth and tried with a wry smile. Boo one? Even on the side of Yi Shi Qian who was still worriedly apprehensive. She a sound, widening her crystal clear beautiful eyes. Surprised beyond words, she looked at Yi Jin. She secretly belly laughs. Holy, double exclamation mark, 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 double exclamation mark. It's not right? Dad is also too able to tease, so charged with such a staid topic. Surprisingly, he said it in a few words. And dissolved? Ha! It seems, Mom willingly became his woman back then. Must have known. Dad could bring her maximum happiness. In the end, although today's demonized marriage market, marriage is more like a marked price transaction. But, ultimately, the underlying logic will not change. In addition to those who have a golden edge of the Phoenix woman outside, there are still some, and do not figure how much material a man brings her good woman. They are more after the man, can bring her happiness and joy, or humor, or always keep the same hot love state, or consistent and faithful love, or the firewood, rice, oil, salt, soy, vinegar and tea, can also live a life like poetry. Often, Many women give men too many labels, or complain about the street full of men. There is not a good thing. However, the key problem comes. This is the woman who is always feminist. Have you ever reflected on a question? Please, are you a good thing? Are you a good woman? The following poem speaks of the helplessness of many men. How can a poor man dare to enter the world? How dare you miss your wife when you are so poor? The 3 rituals and 6 gracefulness are still there today. I can't see the old palace sand. The god of wealth has taken over the position of the moon god. All of them are dead willows and broken flowers. I'd rather be sweating at the bar. I'm not going home to make a meal. The taste of. You taste it. You taste it. Ye Shirsian eyes. Added a few more admiration and worship of Eugene. Such a male god. Tie pants hot. It is no wonder. 19 years a woman's most flowery and radiant time. Her mom is so silent and quiet, that the love of the first years of love, perhaps, only Eugene such a good man. Worth waiting for, perhaps. This is the most innocent and purest love. It's what the original love looks like. Hey, Eugene, don't give an inch, okay? Shirqian is still next to you. Don't lead the child astray. The mysterious female richest man and national goddess wife said with a slight bit of pout. Yi Shirqian immediately laughed aha with a sense of humor. From the side, she lightly coughed twice. Inside, Mom, I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. From you and Dad show love and spread dog food. I'm already immune. I'm transparent. I'm the air that doesn't exist. The mysterious richest woman and national goddess wife cackled again. Yi Jin, listen, Shirxian baby this awareness. Humph, so quickly, she's been bought by you. It seems that it said that your daughter was your little lover in her previous life, and she's helping you out. All. Yi Jin also echoed with a ha-ha-lang-lang laugh. Yi Shirqian laughed cheekily and quietly. Yes drop, mainly because Dad is too charming. Mom can't help it. Mom, just don't be reserved. Fulfill Dad's wish. Boo a sprinkle. At this moment, Yi Jin's heart was filled with unprecedented warmth and happiness. So, this is the harbor of the family of 3 family? In the future, there will be the remaining 8 baby daughters, a family of 11, a rich woman, national goddess wife, 9 dainty national color and fragrance of the school flower level fairy daughters. This is definitely a blessing for all. Yi Jin fantasized about a picture like that. It's all a tiger's body shaking. Feel that kind of air exploding hormones. That kind of manly fulfillment and happiness. Of course, in addition to the warmth and happiness, there is also a heavy sense of responsibility, a sense of mission, invisibly pressed on Yi Jin's shoulders. This feeling, really good, wonderful. Hey, Shi Qian, you little ninny, why are you still helping your father get up in arms? The mysterious female richest man and national goddess wife muttered angrily. For a moment, a family of 3 completely forgot about what the whole internet exploded netstorm, only between each other. The kind of warmth and happiness that exploded in the air. Boo one, boo one, boo one. Yi Shirqian danced with her hands. It continued to goad and incite. Yi Jin raised his hand and touched his nose. He laughed wryly. So what, wife? The atmosphere has been baked to this point. We're not children anymore. Come on, go one. I'll go first. Boo, degree. On the phone. Mysterious female richest, national goddess wife across the phone. Can all feel. Her fangirl heart was ruffled by Yi Jin to the point of a slight tremor. She laughed serenely. Husband, you are an old married couple who was running for 4 years. You are still so childishly naive. Yi Jin laughed ha ha ha. Nonetheless, honey, this is not true. We are still 19 years ago. That nights. Cough cough. Teenagers, don't forget the original heart. Only to get always. Life and death. With the sun to say, hold your hand. With the sun to grow old. Wish to have a heart. White head. Never leave each other. Mysterious female richest man, national goddess wife again cannot help but laugh. Well, may the prosperity fade away. Wash away the lead. You and I remain. Chapter 50 Hubby, I love you, Il Redheart. Hubby, I wish this blooming world is as you want it to be. May all that you ask for be desired. All that you hope for be expected. And all the good things will meet at the end. Hubby, I love you, Il Redheart. Boo mooah. *3 buzz. Cam. Guys and gals, isn't this full of hormones are about to overflow the screen oi? She, the mysterious richest woman and national goddess wife, she said she loves me. She booed me. Eugene only felt that his trigeminal nerve was about to spill blood. Hormones are about to suppress his IQ into a negative number. Dopamine all let him a little floating, a little intoxicated. Olgi boasts of being a mother fetus solo single for 38 years. Why has he ever encountered such peach blossom luck? Although that piece of blank memory, with this unknown mysterious female richest, national goddess wife, existed the reality of husband and wife. But, touching, cough, conscience said, Yi Jin can really not like this moment. Being a woman said love, much less been, boinked. Is it sad? Maybe. Don't think that with green tea Lu Shangjuan to the engagement banquet that step, just one more step away from the door, is to organize the wedding. But, Yi Jin thought about it so far. From the very beginning, he was a big wrong seed, just nearly became a receiver. Lu Shangjuan's family had probably been looking forward to it for a long time. Yi Jin is an honest man, just a fat pig to be slaughtered. He deserves to be cuckolded by Lu Shangjuan. She even played the bitch in front of the door to set up a chastity house with him. Yi Jin tried to hold hands with her. She said she has tendinitis and holding hands will hurt. Go of tendinitis. I really think I'm the same as Go's author. Every day, the keyboard is about to smoke the rhythm of the liver word. It's only natural that you would develop tendinitis like that. It's hard to believe that Lu Shangjuan overused her hands. Caused tendinitis? Yi Jin said to say a boo with her. She said that she is allergic to the saliva of the opposite sex and will grow herpes. Heterosexual. Insulators. Not to mention what first cooked rice and so on. Then she would say, I'm afraid of pain. What is a chaste woman? The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal of money to pay for the services. She is not in the same room. In this way, even though Yi Jin engagement banquet was set, have not even tried the condition of the car. Not even touched it. Now, Yi Jin thought back. Himself at that time really was possessed by a ghost, right? Really dogged. Or was he dished by a snarling dog? Lu Shangjuan's green tea attributes. It's like a 360 degrees all-encompassing. No death angles exposure. I'm even more of a headstrong person than stainless steel. To her long ago secretly designed. The gutter of the gutter to drill it? Cam. Manson. It's always so wonderful. Perhaps. Always like to overestimate your strength. Overestimate their own charm. Yi Jin also thought. All 38 years old. It's not easy to have a pussy and talk to yourself about a date. Finally also talked about engagement. Originally also thought that Lu Shangjuan is his true destiny. The first thing I did was to ask the police to take a look at the situation. Even if Lu Shangjuan some unsatisfactory place, he still tolerated it. This thought will be, ultimately to the wedding night. Should perhaps maybe able to smoothly, round room it. I would like to advise all of you, please remember, the actual fact is that the actual people are not going to be able to get the actual thing. The only feelings that should be married. There is no age that should be married. Don't compromise because of outside eyes. Otherwise, it will be the words of, marriage is the grave of love. Rather be a wandering ghost, at least free, and once buried the grave of love, will only be left withered bones. And, no matter what kind of desperate place, encounter what kind of scum man scum woman, always believe in love. Love will always come in an unceremonious moment. For example, Yi Jin this is not encountered to make him happy to bubbling love? The world-class richest woman, national goddess wife. Isn't that hundreds or thousands of times more fragrant than a green tea whore? Yi Jin naturally wouldn't be stingy with his feelings for his wife. He also said with warmth and deep affection, wife, I love you too. Il red heart, boo, 3, red heart. Yi Shirqian's clear eyes widened. She let out a wow. Her face was filled with envious little eyes. Oh my god, dad, mom this wave of dog food, also too sweet, right? It's a ton of heavy blows. Yi Shirqian was choked. Sweet to snore rhythm. He, husband, I'm so happy to say that I miss you. So looking forward to us revisiting our old dreams from 19 years ago. The floodgates of emotions of the mysterious world-class female richest and national goddess wife was impacted by Yi Jin and lacked a dike. She also sighed softly sensationally. Yi Jin nodded and also sighed emotionally. I also look forward to reunite with you continue to gallop, the divine dragon swing, continue to do let you happy fulfillment happy. One night 13, the mysterious world-class female richest man and national goddess wife froze, degree. Whirlwind. She laughed further. Alright, wait for me to return to my country. He. Then, back to the topic. About this one cyber violence incident. Can you really handle it? Yi Jin also saw the good things. The key now in addition to the phone can boil a dog food porridge. Make a mouth cannon. However, no egg use. There is also no gripping use. Ahem. Wife. This matter, you do not worry about it. You peace of mind to deal with your group's business. You are alone in a foreign country. I send you $30 million. Take care of yourself. Be happy. Wish carrot, asterisk, carrot you like eggplant pretty readers size old men. Great luck in the year of the dragon. Flying dragon, mileage, lang, life, health, Leo, and fortune, Bao. The mysterious world-class richest woman and national goddess wife smiled with a cheeky heart. Good Received my husband's blessing, Omega, get. Then, take care of Shirqian. Take care. Oh, if there's anything I can help you with, contact me. Right. I've already transferred a little bit of money to Shirchen's card. You can spend it, not enough, and then tell me. Oh, Yi let out a ha. Don't worry. I'll take good care of Shirchen, baby. Wife, you don't need to transfer money with me. I am not poor. Mysterious world-class female richest man. National goddess wife lightly coughed twice. What? There's a chance to eat soft food. Are you going to reject me? Yi. That's fine. Thanks, Omega. Our wife's honor let me have the opportunity to eat soft rice. He. But I like soft rice. Hard to eat. Mysterious world-class female richest. National goddess wife laughingly said. Ha. Don't be poor. Hang up first. Oh, husband. Bye-bye. Wife. Bye-bye. Yi hung up the phone, a sweet smile spreading at the corner of his mouth. He looked at Yi Shirchen, who was staring blankly at the side. Yi Shirchen tapped on the mobile banking app and stared wide-eyed. Immediately, she raised one eyebrow and laughed mysteriously. Wow, Dad. Mom really transferred money to you, yay. Guess how much? Red heart PS red heart, 3 more shifts to come. Chopping traffic, chopping until it explodes, rolling all over the place, begging for more support from all the righteous fathers. Chapter 51, Soft Food, Eaten Hard. Smells so good. A small goal? Eugene had a feeling of happiness of being encumbered with soft rice. He cooperated and blindly guessed. After all, it was rumored that this mysterious wife was a world-class female richest person. Then, the outgoings shouldn't be too stingy. Should be quite generous, right? Yi Shirchen raised an index finger and shook it. Not right. Oh, it's 5 small goals. She opened her palm and laughed sweetly. Yi. What? 500 million? That's still 100 million points of money. Gentlemen, do you know, what kind of experience is it to have a world-class richest wife? Yi had never thought about it before. But, maybe that's how it is. Moving directly 5 targets milk over. Guaranteed to make you dizzy. This soft rice can be really fragrant nah. However, Eugene will not be so righteous to chaw soft rice. As a 7-foot man, when the sky and the earth, a strong iron bone, will not be because of the 5 buckets of rice folded it. However, the first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty. That's $500 million. I don't know what to say, but I'm sure I'll be able to get my hands on it. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'm sorry. Yi is so simple and unassuming. Yi is that simple and unassuming. He regards money as dirt. But, please give me some more dung. I don't mind the coppery smell of dung. Ahem. Far from it. Yi gathered his mind. Why? Your mom really has a heart. I'm really not bad. I used to be a real poor beggar, but now it's almost that kind of poor only money law. He. After all, I went to the Liu family to return the 600,000 dowry. That's a huge amount of money. Yi Shirchen pursed her lips and teased with a smile. Ha. Dad, you're so funny. Mom transferred it to you. That's 500 million yay. You're still thinking about that 600,000 dowry. Eugene nodded his head affirmatively. Of course I miss it. That's my hard-earned money. To put it bluntly, these days, is hard to eat and money is hard to earn. In order to get enough of that 600 dowry, your father almost karma waste sold. What dirty work, tired work, hard work do not do. I will not be cheap Liu Shangju in that family. Eugene was right. When a person is in poverty and down and out, even a steamed bun that fills the stomach with hunger, it was also far better than 10 million taels of gold. Yi Shirchen nodded her head expressing her understanding of Yi Jin's feelings. Nah, Dad, you give me the bank card number. I'll transfer the money Mom gave you to you. Yi Jin, however, took a long breath, a warm smile. No need to transfer it to me. Just leave it in your account. This, Yi Shirchen said awkwardly. Dad, this isn't too good, right? That's what Mom gave you. Eugene laughed loudly and cheerfully. Your mom gave it to me. So am I not free to use it at my own discretion? I gave this money to you and let my own daughter spend it. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yi Shirchen froze, degree. She guffawed. Dad, I can't spend that much money now. Yi Jin said smilingly. It's fine. Save it then. Yi Shirchen. There was a pause. Okay then. He. Thanks, Omega, Dad. Love you. Thanks, Redheart. The room overflowed with laughter. Halfway through the morning, Yi Shirchen again casually clicked on the Shake app, Weibo and other social platforms. A scene of eye-blowing net storms still continues to ferment and escalate. All kinds of fabricated smearing, defaming and slandering small videos are flying all over the place. The major news media is even more crazy to follow the hype. Yi Jin's street killings have been put on the front page of the headlines. All kinds of search engines, all kinds of lists, are jumping to the top of the list. Every little video, every graphic under the comments. It was even more shocking. Refreshing Yi Shiqian's 3 views. I have the contact information of Jinling University School. Whore, ahem, the school flower, as well as her portrait, the iron sons who need it. I left my email. Free gift now. Preview pajama photo. JPG. Misty grass. Someone has filmed a little video of that dead pervert murderous demon. With that schoolgirl mistress s raunchy photo no door yeah. Video link, https:// raunchy photo no door. Video. Co. UK. Animal I'll kill him. TSK, that school flower. Cough. I happy flip. Hey, don't ask me who I am. I'm the old colorful batch. Kneeling for contact information. How much is the fast food? How much is the fast food? Well. All play so right? I'll come too. I'm a cowboy. I'm great. Die. Get this pair of dog and girl. Hit our family bing bing. Still so arrogant. Even more on the street to kill. At Jiangzhou Police Uncle at Discipline Inspection Commission. It is recommended to check. In the end, this dead perverted scum behind what protection umbrella is simply more horrible than those black asthma fia. Yi Shiqian casually browsed through it. The blood pressure is soaring again soon high blood pressure. She alas long sigh. A few bleak colors appeared on her face. She looked at Yi Jin. Dad. That Jia Bingbing's brainwashed fans. All sorts of crazy rhythms. The netstorms are getting more and more terrifying. Can we really quell this netstorm incident? Yi Jin was always as calm as a mirror. He said in a warm voice of relief. Good baby. Don't worry. Trust me. Everything will calm down. Yi Shiqian did not know. These days, with the development of the internet, at every turn, all kinds of net storm events were staged. It's all about rumor mongering. Disinformation runs through the legs. But, from Yi Jin behaved unusually calmly. This also makes Yi Shiqian heart is still suspicious. Moreover, Yi Jin killed Shinsu in the street. Such a murderous event, which doesn't have a negative impact. Plus, Jia Bingbing's brainwashed fans, as well as all kinds of keyboard warriors, water armies crazy bring the rhythm, all kinds of fabrication slander smear, the so-called exposure of powerful explosive fierce information, black information. Lu Shangjuan, you're confused. How do you? Hey, how many times has my old lady advised you not to fool around with Shinsu? Now it's good. Shinsu is dead. Jiangzhou, Guanshan Yu Villa, Lu family. When Jia Bingbing bumper porcelain type bumping incident network exposure evolved into a net violence incident, the more intense, the wolf returned to the home of Lu Shangjuan. Squatting at home is still palpitating, because she witnessed, with their own blind date to the engagement banquet, fiancé Yi Jin, just so close at hand, night demon saber a knife to seal the throat, took out her male best friend and blue-faced confidant, Shinsu, kidney deficiency male Shinsu died. Lu Shangjuan was almost scared out of her wits. In the living room, Zhang Rong crossed her arms with her bucket waist, with a huffy, scolding tone on her face, reprimanding Lu Shangjuan one after another. Yi Jin, that son of a, what kind of devil is he? Is he really not afraid of being sanctioned by the law? To kill Shinsu in the street just like that, too vicious. Lu Yong, however, smiled with a gloating look. Mom, I think that this is not a bad thing for us. Think about it. Chapter 52, Yi Jin, must die? Yi Jin took out Shinsu. Who is Shinsu? The young master of the Jiangzhou Shen clan. Will the Shen clan let him go? Moreover, that was a murder in the street. And under the live broadcast of the top streaming internet star Jia Bingbing, how much social negativity was caused. Nowadays, the internet has fermented. All kinds of deep digging into Yi Jin's black and fierce information. At the end of the day, not only is he going to go to jail, he will also completely die socially. In that case, that's $66 million of bride price. There is no need to even consider returning it. Moreover, if it's really like what you guys said, Yi Jin has a luxury car and a mansion. At that time, let's operate secretly. Let's say that this luxury car is the wedding car of Yi Jin and Sis, and this mansion is the wedding house of Yi Jin and Sis. You can spend some money, trustee forged car invoices, contracts, as well as real estate certificates and so on, property rights belonging to all signed for sister, that do not become sister's name assets, regardless of how the outside world rumors, but Sis and Yi Jin's engagement party, held at the Sky City Hotel, this is known to all. TSK, you guys think about it, isn't it perfect? Sniffing, Zhang Rong's pair of thieving eyes turned in a running fashion. Whirlwind, she gave a thumbs up, praising, hey, good boy, you've finally gotten the hang of it. Even Lu Shangjuan, who was depressed as hell, also brightened up before her eyes. She gritted her teeth and said, little brother's plan makes sense. Yes, I can't cheapen that perverted murderous demon Eugene. Anyway, Eugene is now burdened with the charge of murder, and is exposed by the whole network, waiting for social death, waiting for legal sanctions. It just so happens that we can pass such away. Piang over his Pagani wind god system Imora, as well as the Royal One quadrangle. This is indeed an excellent opportunity. Zhang Ron's brain was buzzing with a wry smile, completely fantasizing about having lived in the Royal One four courts, becoming the mistress of the most luxurious mansion in Zhangzhou. That kind of feeling is really cool. Even if you walk out the door, you are walking with the wind. In the future, with her poker friends rubbing mahjong, playing cards, all can have the bottom, all can voice the loudest. After all, once the owner of the Royal One four courts, she can become the broad wife of the most luxurious mansion in Jiangzhou. Mrs. Lu La. Lu Ha squatted aside and smoked a dry tobacco bag. As soon as he heard Lu Yong's proposal, he choked a few mouthfuls of smoke. Also saw a flash of hope dawn, lighting up his world. He knocked on his tobacco bag. I'll be smoking gold in the future. From now on, I'll smoke the gold Huazi, smoke the best cigar. After all, lived in the Royal One courtyard, became the Jiangzhou Lu old man. Only gold Huazi, the best cigar, is worthy of that segment. And so it was. Lu Shangjuan family began to fantasize how to find someone to forge a car purchase invoice contract, as well as forging the Royal One for courtyard real estate license and so on. Decided to take advantage of Eugene. Yi Shiqian father and daughter were in the whirlwind of the net storm, taking advantage of the fire to rob a wave of. Must pull all the wool over this one fat sheep of Eugene. Take what they saw of Eugene's luxury cars and mansions, turn it into a wedding car and house for the engagement with Lu Shangjuan. And all property rights belonging to must be signed as Lu Shangjuan. Listen, I don't care how much money I spend. I don't care how many connections I use. That murderer Eugene must die. Jiangzhou, Chao He Yuan Villa, Shen family residence. Shen Fengxian, the first lady of the Shen family. She was over 30 years old, and was quite graceful. However, she has the air of a young girl who is a member of the triads. True, Shen Fengxian is indeed the Jiangzhou area, called the most crazy batch of confusing female sister. She personally founded the local triad gang, the Women's Society. She forged a pair of weapons according to the ancient cold weapons Amei spikes. The Women's Society is one of the top gangs in Jiangzhou. The pair of Amei thorns in Shen Fengxian's hands is even more skillful. Plus, her crazy batch character. No doubt about it. In the area of Jiangzhou, not many people dare to provoke. But, now, her own brother Shensu was killed in the street, still under the live camera of the top streaming internet star of the entertainment industry, Jia Bingbing. This gave Shen Fengxian a backstabbing rage. So, when the Shen family carried Shensu's body back, in front of the casket in the spirit hall, Shen Fengxian was almost like a lion roaring in Hadong. Explosively and manically, he ordered, "Wild Wolf, in addition to the brothers and sisters of my women's society, you immediately contact the world's top assassin organizations on the darknet. For example, the Mercenary Tribe, God Spear, the Eastern Japan Corporation, and so on. Spend a lot of money and hire the most elite assassins. I want that mother ***** Eugene to die without a burial place. Is that clear?" A sturdy and lanky tendon muscular man flashed forward, responded aloud. "Yes, Sister Fengxian." Shen Fengxian took in a deep breath of cool air and murmured ferociously, "I want to use Eugene's dog's head on the 7th day of my brother's head to honor my brother's dead spirit. Also, you contact Jia Bingbing and tell her to continue inciting her fans' emotions online and cyber-violate Eugene to death. Also, find Chief Qin Chuan of the police department. What's going on? It's all so bad, and he still doesn't arrest Eugene." Wild Wolf did not hesitate. "Understood, Sister Fengxian." Shen Fengxian waved her hand. "Immediately, go do it." Wild Wolf nodded his head. Turning around, he left the Shen family's spiritual hall. The fire of scarlet and blood-colored hatred surged in Shen Fengxian's eyes. She clenched her back teeth. "Mara a coin. Eugene? Humph, what kind of onion are you? What a big smoldering potpourri that can't be extinguished by stepping on it. You messed with me, Shen Fengxian, and touched the women's club. You just messing with the king of hell, looking for death. If I can't kill you, I'm going to turn my name upside down. Ferocious, violent, crazy batch, curmudgeonly girl, Tai Mei." All of these were labels about Shen Fengxian, and she had nearly all of her attributes filled up at this point. "Dean Xia, it's not good, it's not good. Something big has happened. Imperial Capital, Supreme Academy of Science." Xia Qingyang was in the laboratory, subconsciously continuing his in-depth research on the controllable nuclear fusion equation. Although initially Eugene handed over the first draft research to Xia Qingyang, and he instructed Xia Qingyang to sign it in his name. However, Xia Qingyang had carefully studied it for nearly 2 to 3 years. The cutting-edge technology contained therein. He had only scrutinized it for nearly 2 to 3 years. but he had only scrutinized it for nearly 2 to 3 years. He was even more impressed by his teacher, Yi Jin, from the bottom of his heart. In addition, Yi Jin is always so indifferent to fame and fortune. For these top-level scientific research related to the country, he never cared about his own fame and fortune. Xia Qingyang to Yi Jin is a kind of heart and soul admiration. Just, in recent years, Yi Jin seemed like he had instantly vaporized. The disappearance of the voice of the people once let Xia Qingyang in her heart lost. Well, in the near future again is to see the figure of Yi Jin. The key will still be a showbiz playwright, so exposed under the bullying. This made Xia Qingyang's heart indignant. At this time, Assistant Lu Bo, traveling in a hurry, flew into the laboratory. He staggered out what the big deal was. Xia Qingyang held the bridge of the nose on the presbyopia glasses frame. Lightly a sound. Lu Bo said how many times? Don't be alarmed. The sky can't fall down. Lu Bo anxious. Oops. Dean Xia. No, this time it's a really big deal. Xia Qingyang what's the big deal? Chapter 53. The state old man was furious. A playwright, net storming a national scholar. What a pity. It's Yi academician. He was cyber violated. At present, the whole network exploded. All kinds of fabrication, slander, defamation, smear, including his daughter Yi Shiqian. Lu Bo handed the cell phone up to Xia Qingyang, presenting a variety of small videos, a variety of graphics, either the top of the hot search list, or rushed to the top of the popular small video list one, as well as a variety of news media front page headlines. All kinds of heartless net violence. Yi Shiqian. Xia Qingyang froze, dumbfounded. Originally, at first, see Jia Bingbing live small video, Yi Jin took out Shinsu. Xia Qingyang thought of contacting the Zhengzhou police department. Can calm down a bit, at least there was no need to arrest Yi Jin. But, it's only been half a day. The whole network is so explosive. All kinds of news media that follow the hype. Xia Qingyang was so angry that his 30 years of cerebral thrombosis was about to explode. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. Are all these little videos and graphics not vetted? Anyone who looks at it with their toes realizes that it's all small videos synthesized by AI technology and cobbled together pictures. And this can pass the vetting process? Can anyone believe this? It's really an era of entertainment to death. A mere playwright has become a peerless nationalist whose influence exceeds that of a true weapon of the state and the sharp edge of the nation. With a national scholar like Yi Jin who bows down and dies, yet he has to suffer such net violence. Truly the sorrow of the nation. Woe is me. Said and said. Xia Qingyang was furious and hurt. It could not help but be an old man weeping and weeping. He let out a long sigh. We are ashamed of academician Yi Jin. It's us who didn't do a good job of protecting our hero. These network spammers, network keyboard warriors, network water army, these netizens and playwrights who entertain to death to gain eyeballs and only earn traffic really deserve to die. Do you really think that the internet is a place outside the law? Teacher, the students won't let you be so abused, so cyber violent. Xia Qingyang immediately pulled out his cell phone. He dialed Su Gang, the highest-ranking minister of the Internet Security Department. The call was being connected. Soon, a rather lazy man's voice came from the end of the phone. Hello, who is it? Xia Qingyang said calmly. Xia Qingyang, Su Gang from the Department of Net Information. Right, Su Gang, the highest-ranking minister of the Net Information Security Department. Let out an Which Xia Qingyang? I don't recognize. What do you want? One sentence. It directly made Xia Qingyang choke. He was also bursting with anger, yelling towards the phone. Su Gang, listen carefully, I am Xia Qingyang, the president of the Supreme Academy of Sciences. I seriously question you, as the cybersecurity authority, for neglecting your duties. Pure assholes who only know how to sit in an office, receive the country's rations, and do nothing. Do you need me to make a call to the Discipline Inspection Commission side to investigate and probe you? Heard. Su Gang almost didn't pee his pants. The cell phone nearly fell out of his hand. He immediately sat upright, his tone becoming extremely respectful. So it is old man Xia, elder Xia. What kind of dereliction of duty did Su Gang have? I still hope that Xia Lao will show me. When you come up like this, splitting your head and criticizing, obviously, with Xia Qingyang as the president of the Supreme Academy of Sciences, he was already at the level of state elder. How can Su Gang not know Xia Qingyang's energy? Even through the phone, he could sense Xia Qingyang's anger. What in the world is going on? Or has alarmed Xia Qingyang such a level? Let Xia old man so angry? And also by him personally calling. This in case there is really any dereliction of duty. But if you really want to be Xia Qingyang, a call to the Discipline Inspection Commission. It's not a matter of losing one's hat. Rather, it is the loss of head. So, Su Gang naturally did not dare to be careless and negligent. Immediately as respectfully asked, Su Gang, such a big thing has happened. The whole internet has blown up, and you're still here to ask me? Xia Qingyang was still huffing and puffing. Is it that you, as the leader of the net security department, don't even care about this kind of netstorm that was created out of nothing? Or is it that you're sitting on this highest seat and don't care about not questioning the society anymore? Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian, father and daughter, by a variety of AI synthesized small video, pieced together pictures, fabricated defamation smear slander into that, such as Jia Bingbing, such a poor quality playwright, inciting fans, drumming up such a netstorm feast. You do not care not to ask, right? Those network keyboard warriors, water army, spammers, really think that the network is a place outside the law? You can't even see it, can you? A succession of questioning, at once, making Su Gang sweat. Bean-sized beads of cold sweat oozed from his forehead. Cold sweat was soaring straight up his back. Ha, Elder Xia. That Jiangzhou small citizen Yi Jin, who killed someone on the street with a knife in his hand, was exposed to the internet by the righteous top-stream netizen star Jia Bingbing? This matter, purely netizens to defend justice. Xia Lao, you see, Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian, father and daughter, is with you. Have any special relatives? Fart. Xia Qingyang directly sprayed nationalist curses. Su Gang, is your head long on your ass? Do you think that I'm giving you this call because Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian have some nepotistic kinship with me? To find you to open the back door? Are you usually relying on nepotism to do things? A questioning. It almost didn't choke Su Gang to death. Elder Xia. No, not really. Xia Qingyang huffed. Alright, I don't need to bull asterisk with you. Do you know, who is Yi Jin? Su Gang trembled and tried to ask back. Who is who? Xia Qingyang threw his voice. Su Gang, prick up your ears and listen. Yi Jin, he is the first person to overcome the core technology of astronomical detection in Tiangong space, and controlled fusion energy to empower the aerospace and aviation equations. The first person to patent these two technologies. He is a 9-star academician of the Supreme Academy of Sciences, and is my teacher. He has solved scientifically unattainable problems for our country. He is a true peerless nationalist. The weight of our country, the sharp edge of our country. Is this status enough to make you take it seriously? Now you will still think he is casual. Those hostile grievances of the common people, perverted murderous demon? Now you still think that such a nationalist, but also should backstabbing, encountered a playwright inciting brain-damaged fans, at the mercy of those brainless spammers, keyboard warriors, water army net violence? Hearing words, Su Gang was as if he had been hit by 5 thunderbolts. He stiffened and was petrified. I'm afraid this was something he had never thought of in his dreams. Yi Jin's identity was so special, so explosive. No wonder he had alarmed Xia Qingyang, a state elder-level bigwig, to personally call Su Gang to account for his actions. He personally called Su Gang for accountability. Su Gang immediately and forcefully patted his chest and promised, Elder Xia, I understand. Please rest assured. I will immediately give the order, and will definitely pour out all the resources and power of the Department of Net Information Security, and will definitely defend Yi Guoshir's honor and speak up for academician Yi. I will definitely block the inferior net stars, vocally punish those internet spammers, keyboards, and water armies, and return justice to Yi Guoshir. Xia Qingyang's voice was rather choked and weepy. However, in the way of academician Ye's special identity, please ask Minister Su not to expose his identity to the public for the time being, and remember to keep it a secret. Minister Su, all please, Redheart PS Redheart, 3 more shifts to go. Ooh, cutting traffic is so vicious. Dear all righteous fathers, if it's to your liking, please click on the 5-star book review. Move your fingers and order a free gift. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on some of the most popular products in the world. District 10 small advertisement only. Please. Chapter 54 Reversal. Suppression Netstorm. Immortal. So this Yi Jin hides so deeply now. Hanging up the phone, Su Gangjin sweated and panicked. He was close to hissing in hysteria. Giving orders in the office. Attention everyone. Urgent. 100,000 urgent. Immediately. Intervene to block and kill the entertainment industry's inferior top-stream netizen star Jia Bingbing, convey the highest order, and act jointly with the nationwide local police department, police station, and cyber police. 360 degrees omnidirectional without dead angle. Seal the rumor-mongering defamation smearing Yi Jin, Yi Shiqian Netstorm event. All the network spammers, keyboard warriors, water armies involved. There is one counting one. All severely punished without mercy. Quickly. Immediately within 12 hours, make sure to suppress this vicious cyber violence incident. An order was given. Everyone in the Net Information Security Department was shocked, although they were all wide-eyed like cow eggs, but were able to, from Su Gang's words, it was possible to feel the urgency of the situation, as well as the severity. And so, all of them did not dare to slow down and acted immediately. Wicked grin. When did our boss start caring about the Netstorm incident? Not to mention, the recent exposure of Eugene and Yi Shichen that blew up the entire internet is indeed suspicious. Why? I've long said that this one Netstorm should have been curbed. Those small videos and pictures are all synthesized by AI technology. Woohoo! I'm more curious. Does the father and son pair of Eugene and Yi Shichen have any overpowering relationship backstage? Otherwise, how could they have alarmed our net information security department? Or did the boss personally give the order? Don't be paranoid. Hurry up and do something. Sincerely, to Sue Gang's explosive and violent order. It also caused quite a few subordinates to talk. There were also people who immediately realized, to be able to startle Sue Gang to personally give an order, the energy behind this can definitely not be something they can suspect. The only thing to do is to immediately launch an action. As soon as possible, this Netstorm event will be curbed and suppressed. From the major news media websites, to the small video platforms such as Jittery Voice and Shutterfly, to social platforms such as microblogging, Dunyang, WeChat Circle of Friends, and hot search lists, intervene at the highest cybersecurity level. Forcefully suppress the heat. Such measures must also be taken. Cool down this wave of crazy Netstorms. Jiangzhou, Royal One Courtyard. Spacious and bright, rich and luxurious courtyard. Private golf course extending into the distance. The sun is just right. Warm and blazing sun. A touch of warmth spreads over this piece of God's land. Also gives this piece of golf course green. It added a few peaceful meanings. Wow, Dad, you're great. Your ball is in the hole again. Eugene waved his golf club. With a perfect swinging stance, the golf ball rolled down on the lawn towards a hole. Yi Shichen was pleasantly surprised, cheering and dancing with her hands, idle to relax. Eugene took his sixth daughter Shichen, changed into the equipment for playing golf, enjoying the sunshine, enjoying the quietness of the years, enjoying the warmth and happiness between father and daughter. Eugene was also secretly sighing. In the past as a dirt dog how had there ever been such a high-end sport as golf? But, today for the first time, he came to the private golf course rewarded by the system. Swinging the club was like a god, or rather, as if his muscle memory. There was the most skillful technique of golf. This also made Eugene deeply confused. In the end, was the system strong? Or before questioned, he has multiple personalities. It's just that certain skills or identity, by some kind of temporarily unknown power to the shackles sealed it? Perhaps. The appearance of the system is a certain key to release the shackles and seals. Dad, teach me how to play golf, Yi Shichen said to Eugene with a pout. Eugene smiled warmly. Good. Come on, hold the club like this. Hey, swing like this. Aim. The downswing should be fast, accurate and hard. Hit the center of the ball. Let's hobby. The main one posture to be handsome. Force to be cool. Then, Eugene gave a detailed explanation to Yi Shichen. Hand in hand, he taught her how to grip the club, how to swing, how to hit the ball. Yi Shichen followed the gourd. With style, she struck the coolest and most bombastic pose. Plus, she was already valiant and explosive in the pure lust department paradigm. In such a golf course, it was simply displayed to the fullest. That a touch of absolutely beautiful silhouette. That a swinging charm. Proper little fairy. Teaching Yi Shichen the key movement essentials. Eugene paced and sat on a lazy chair outside the stadium, enjoying the cozy peace of such years. This kind of from the social bottom layer. The feeling of leaping from the bottom layer of society to the top layer of society. I'm so glad that you're here. This kind of day. Eugene has never thought about it before. Even fantasize do not dare to think. He didn't even dare to dream about it. Yi Shichen guessed that she also got Eugene's genes, after Eugene taught her once. Surprisingly, she was completely familiar with it. She was getting more and more decent. Dad, how is it? Does this count as me getting started? Swinging a club, the ball rolled into the hole. Yi Shichen exclaimed with joy. Oi, it's a goal. Eugene snapped and applauded. Shichen, you're very talented at playing golf. Hey, awesome. Come on, take a break first. Yi Shichen ruffled it, the hair that hung low on her forehead. Pacing up and down, she asked with a curious face. Zun do fake do ah? Do I have talent in this area? Must ball skills, talent first, the rest, no other, only hand familiar. Yi Shichen joyfully sweet smile. Then, I should have inherited my dad's genes. Eugene nuzzled his mouth. Undeniable. Father and daughter sat on the lazy chair, bathing in the warm sunlight, making this picture even more cozy. Yi Shichen brushed her cell phone, concerned to pay attention to the progress of the Netstorm incident. A sound, stared at the clear eyes, stunned and shocked. Fantastic. Hey, Dad, it seems that Netstorm our heat has decreased. Those at the top of the hot search list are gone, as if they were given Suppression. The rumor-mongering and denigrating and smearing small videos on those hot lists of Shake, Racer, have also disappeared. Eugene secretly took a long breath, even though he didn't specifically look for anyone to suppress this matter. Or rather, he was waiting to hibernate and see if anyone else noticed this Netstorm incident. After all, the system rewarded that what's his name 9-star member of the Supreme Academy of Sciences. Another what the Tiangong space station. Controlled fusion equation 2 such core technology first person. He did not believe that the upper echelon really pretends to be blind, right? Oh, sure Chien. This world is sometimes simple and rough, either black or white. But, in the end, the cleaner is the clearer. There will always be people who understand. There will always be a time when the water falls out and the truth comes out. The words just fell. Yi Jin's cell phone incoming call rang. He glanced at the cell phone screen. The corners of his mouth spread out with a gratifying smile. Chapter 55 Oh my god superscript 2 superscript 3 superscript 3 superscript 3. So, Dad is the hidden big brother wow. Teacher, this is Xia Qingyang. When Yi Jin pressed answer, on the phone, came a rather vicissitude, yet somewhat emotional old man's voice. Yi Jin's heart also rolled up a few waves. His face was filled with a sense of relief and joy. Elder Xia, have you been well lately? Yi Jin also seemed to have fused all the information about the president of the Supreme Academy of Sciences, Xia Qingyang. The strong system did not need an explanation, even in Yi Jin's memory. This was the first time he talked to Xia Qingyang. However, there was a sense of cordiality of an old friend who had been acquainted for many years. Thanks to teacher's blessing, my body and bones, everything is still fine. Teacher, I'm sorry, it's my negligence and carelessness. I failed to guard you as a national hero, causing you to be exposed by the inferior netizen playwrights, all over the net, with all kinds of denigration and smearing of the netizen storm. Eugene did not care too much about being incited by Jia Bingbing's brainwashed fans. Net riot. He released a light smile and said, Elder Xia, thanks to your love, you've already helped me out behind the scenes, haven't you? Including the Jiangzhou Police Department side, didn't come to my door to arrest me. In fact, when Eugene received the call, the screen was clearly displaying Xia Qingyang, the president of the Supreme Academy of Sciences. He had a plan in his heart. From just now, his sixth daughter Shi Qian said, Netstorm's post, small video from the top of the hot search, hot list to suppress, as well as including Jia Bingbing live on camera. He killed Shinsu, passed so long, and did not beat Jiangzhou police door to arrest him. Then it means that there is someone behind this to suppress it down. Just, Yi Jin did not expect. The one who finally took the initiative to help himself was Xia Qingyang. Of course, with that wave of weird memories like a tide came, he also immediately understood why Xia Qingyang called him teacher as soon as he opened his mouth. Because from the Tiangong Space Astronomical Detection Core Technology and Controllable Fusion Energy to give Aerospace Equation Patent, Yi Jin was handed over to Xia Qingyang, and, informed Xia Qingyang, signed in the name of Xia Qingyang, apply for a patent, or rather, Yi Jin's research on these two cutting-edge technologies, they were handed over to the state, and the credit goes to Xia Qingyang. In that case, how could Xia Qingyang not treat Yi Jin with respect? How could he not be grateful to Yi Jin? There is a kind of cultivation of the kindness of knowing him, in itself, in the scientific world. In the scientific world, there is a sequence of hearing, and there are specialties. Yi Jin is much younger than Xia Qingyang in terms of age. However, for the scientific research, Yi Jin's attainment was something that Xia Qingyang admired to the core. Teacher, you're welcome. All of this is what I should do. To say the least, it's a real shame. Nowadays in this era, entertainment is supreme. There are too many tragedies of generals' lonely graves unasked for, and playwrights' family affairs known to the world. What I can do, thinking about the terms of reference, do not let the heroes bleed in cold-hearted tears. Yi Jin nodded. Good, Elder Xia, you are the giant of our country, the old man of the country. You can sympathize with some of our scientists, some of the heroes of the hardship. The heart of the country is really moved me. Admire. Xia Qingyang let out a long sigh. Unfortunately, I still didn't do well enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have let my teacher carry such a nettlesome injustice. Yi Jin laughed aloud. Elder Xia, there's no harm in it. Being upright is not afraid of a crooked shadow. There are many things that those who don't know the truth can smear, slander, and create rumors. But the mission we pursue, when it is to establish a heart for heaven and earth, to establish a life for the people, to succeed the great learning for the past saints, and to establish peace for all ages. Xia Qingyang was even more heartfelt to Yi Jin to add a few more admiration and respect. Good, said too good. Listen to the teacher talk. Better than reading 10 years of books nah. Students are taught. Yi Jin was slightly embarrassed. Why, Xia Lao, you'd better call me by my name. My seniority is still shallow, and my age is also a junior. How can I be your teacher? Xia Qingyang laughed cheerfully. No, 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 no. Confucius has a saying, if three people walk together, there must be a teacher for me. With your attainments in the scientific world and your outstanding contributions to our country, you are definitely qualified to be my teacher. Yi Jin did not continue to argue. Just as well, a teacher is a teacher. After all, these days, it seems like any cat or dog can be called a teacher. For example, if you go to a barber store and get a haircut, there's Mr. Tony. Even if it's a brainwashing success story, it's a scam teacher. There's even Mr. Aoi, Mr. Ozawa, Mr. Takizawa, and so on. It seems, teachers are no longer the so-called preaching and teaching to solve the problem of the exclusive term. Rather, they meet women on the street, shouting beautiful woman as well, whether the other side is beautiful, or ugly, clear color, beauty. The same goes for teachers. Of course, in recent years, the so-called teacher is also more and more demonized ghost animal very. As recently as Magic City, a female chemistry teacher, after she cheated on her boyfriend, was scolded on the hot search, but also shameless, called it the flow of the sky. Immediately open live, or you drop immortal aboard board. The actual Nike Air Max 90 is actually a good deal more than the actual Nike Air Max 90. A variety of criticism exposure, and even after the net storm, some people also jumped out, for its whitewash, the gods and goddesses, the absolute immortal, such a pig dog generation. For human teachers? Ridiculous and ridiculous. Isn't this purely misleading? Can this be cleared? Can it be forgiven? Can be forgiven? It was the best of times and the worst of times. But, it's also a time of demonization. All kinds of bulls and demons. Pulverized. Teacher. About the Jiangzhou Zhongyin Science and Technology Exhibition Hall. That one academic exchange meeting. I specially invite you to visit. At that time, I implore you to take the stage for our scientific community, pointing out the way. Xia Qingyang further said. But I don't know if teacher can answer the invitation. It seemed. This old man called, not only to invite, but also to invite. Yi Jin agreed with alacrity. Okay, no problem. I will accompany my daughter, Shi Qian, to go along. Xia Qingyang breathed a long sigh of relief. Good, good, just great. Teacher, I have a better idea in my heart with your grand presence. A few more simple pleasantries were exchanged. Hanging up the phone, Yi Jin smiled warmly, looking towards Yi Shiqian. Yi Shiqian did not know who had called Yi Jin. However, listening to Yi Jin's call, she clearly felt this person who called Dad was by no means an ordinary person. It seemed that it was also a certain big shot in the scientific community. Could it be that noble person who helped suppress the cyberstorm? Dad, who is it? Yi Jin laughed in disbelief. Xia Qingyang, Elder Xia. Yi Shiqian froze, degree. She thought she heard wrong. Ha, this, Dad. Which Xia Qingyang? Elder Xia, the president of the Supreme Academy of Sciences? Yi Jin affirmed. Yes. Yi Shiqian blinked her beautiful eyes, a shocked expression on her face. Tian La Jia, Dad, you are actually so familiar with Dean Xia? Yi Jin let out a ha. It's nothing, just an old friend from the past. This Netstorm incident. It was him who used his contacts and resources behind the scenes to help suppress it. He also invited me to the academic exchange meeting at the Zhongwen Technology Exhibition Hall. Yi Shiqian. Gosh, it turns out, Dad is the hidden big brother. Wow. Chapter 56, ex-fiancé and mother-in-law come to the door to make a demon, trying to hijack the property. Brother Jean, someone is looking for you by name. I can't even shoo them away. Please make a trip to the gate of the post. Just as Yi Jin was talking with his sixth daughter, Shi Qian, about the Supreme Academy of Sciences President Xia Qingyang helping to suppress the internet riots. Ma Bao, the security guard on duty at the security booth at the entrance of the Royal One Quadrangle. He dialed Yi Jin's phone. The phone call was made by Mr. Hiragana. The tone of his voice was a bit hopeless. It seemed that he had encountered a problem at the entrance. It seemed that he had encountered a problem at the door. It was a headache and a difficult ghost that had given Ma a headache. Yi Jin thought to himself, who is so bold? Who is so bold to make the horses not able to go away? He said, okay, I'll be right there. Hanging up the phone, he smiled at Yi Shiqian and said, someone came to the door to cause trouble. The security guard old Ma couldn't handle it and shouted for me to go out. Yi Shiqian aha? A look of dismay. What, what other cowards are there that old Ma can't handle? Dad, could it be those brainwashed fans of Jia Bingbing? Netstorm looking to block the door? Yi Jin laughed lightly and unconcernedly. Whoever the ball is, coming to my home to cause trouble. I'm afraid you're not tired of living. Let's go take a look. Yi Shiqian nodded her head with a holding Yi Jin's arm. Father and daughter left from the golf course, towards the Royal 1-4 Courts gate. However, Yi Shiqian still had some concerns. Dad, why don't we still call the police? I can be clear about those brain-damaged fans. Once they commit brain-damaged disease, it's really extremely heartless. Anything can be done. Yi Jin lightly patted Yi Shiqian's shoulder. Don't worry, there's Dad. It's fine. At this time, Royal 1 Courtyard, the main entrance. At the guard post, the security guard, Mr. Horse Guards, had an air of one man against all men. He blocked the Lu's family, who were about to rush into the courtyard. The leader of the family was Zhang Rong, who had a shrewish demeanor, followed closely by Lu Xiangjuan, Lu Yong, and Lu Ha, as well as a man in his early 30s who was dressed in a suit and looked like a lawyer. Also included was Xiao Xia, the person Lu Yong was talking to. Listen, watchdog, from now on, this Royal 1 Courtyard it's changed its surname to Lu. Zhang Rong had a completely shrewish look on her face, hands crossed her waist. She was in a commanding position. To the security guard Mabeo, he cursed angrily. I can warn you, this one super mansion originally belongs to Yi Jin and my daughter Lu Shangjuan engagement wedding room, and inside that parked luxury car Pagani Wind God Department Imola. Those are all my daughter's wedding cars. Open your dog's eyes to see clearly. Look carefully. This is the red book of the real estate license, as well as the invoice for the purchase of the car, the contract for the purchase of the car. The property right belongs to my daughter Lu Shangjuan. I want to move into our own house now. You uneducated watchdog. You still don't have the sense to get out of the way. He was scolded by Zhang Rong. Ma Bao clenched his fists tightly. Without the slightest fear, he disliked back. Dead fat. You shrew. You're afraid you're not suffering from hypochondria, are you? Since when did this Royal 1-4 Courts become a property in your Lu family's name? Where did you go to forge a broken real estate certificate? Just like coming here to fool and intimidate me? If you re-sick, I suggest you go to a mental hospital. Don't come here to show off your IQ-drenched and snarling dog piss, okay? I will advise you one last time. This Royal 1-4 Courts is a private residence. You idle people, hurry up and leave. If you dare to be reckless again and trespass into a private residence, don't blame me for being impolite to you. Obviously, with Zhang Rong and Lu Xiangjuan's family, previously, there was some collusion in the Guanshan Yu Villa home. They finally agreed with the bad idea that Lu Yong proposed, taking advantage of the fact that Yi Jin and Yi Shiqian were cyberstruck, and Yi Jin carrying the murder of Shinsu. Is the identity of a murderer? They decided to forge real estate certificates, car purchase contracts, invoices, and the like, came to the Royal 1-4 Courts, intending to whimsically and forcefully occupy this one mansion, as well as Yi Jin's cool and sensational Pagani Wind God system Imola, because their family, a totalization. Feel the current situation of Yi Jin. This Royal 1-4 houses is bound to be easy to take, definitely can get it, and so it was. They also got a lawyer to sit in, and call Lu Yong's object Xiao Xia altogether. Good let Xiao Xia see Lu family has such a courtyard-style mansion. To this kind of operation, even the security guard is shattered. He has security personnel. He didn't know that the property right of the Royal 1 Courtyard. The only thing that must and only is Yi Jin's it. But Lu's family even trumped up this. Go good arrogant stinking security guard. Watchdog, you don't understand human language do you? Hurry up and get out of here. Otherwise, don't blame us for being rude to you. Lu Yong in front of his object Xiao Xia's face, pretending to be a domineering president. Speaking was also in a tone that was completely that of the owner of the Royal 1-4 Courts. He was furious, and also Zhang Rong, scolded a few sentences of whirlwind. He heatedly grinned at Xiao Xia and said, Baby, you saw it too? This Jiangzhou's most luxurious quadrangle-style mansion is our Lu family's property. Originally, it was my sister and Yi Jin that son of a, the wedding room, and a top-of-the-line sports car worth $100 million, is the wedding car. But, Yi Jin killed someone. He's going to jail soon. Now this mansion and luxury car is our family's law. Xiao Xia was a bit dizzy and surprised. Is that so? Then will it become our wedding house and car in the future? Ryu Yong said as he patted his chest. That's for sure. As long as you nod your head and agree to marry me, this will be our home from now on. It has to be our wedding house and wedding car law. Xiao Xia was full of joy. Okay day. But, why is the security guard so swaggering? So stubborn? It's too arrogant. Lu Yong gritted his teeth. Humph, baby, don't worry. When we move here, we'll immediately fire him and replace him. Lu Shangjuan made a wink towards that lawyer. Du Tao immediately understood, and he stepped forward. He took out a pile of documents from the security guard, including the notarization of property rights, as well as the red book of real estate, the invoice of the car purchase contract and so on. Hey, I say, brother, don't be stubborn. You see clearly, these are official legal and valid legal documents. This one Royal 1-4 Courtyard was notarized when Yi Jin and Miss Lu got engaged. The property right belongs to the person in black and white. It's written. It's Miss Lu Shangjuan. I, Du Tao, in the name of a lawyer, warn you that you should not try to make unnecessary struggling resistance. This is a serious violation of law and discipline on your part. If you don't let go, don't blame me for not reminding you. I'll prosecute you in a minute, convict you of collaborating with Yi Jin, hijacking the Lu family's property, and let you go to jail. Zhang Rong snorted coldly. Watchdog, this is the lawyer we hired. Du Tao, understand? Still not quick enough to get out of the way. Facing the brash arrogance of the Lu family to the extreme, Ma Bao frowned tightly and didn't back down. At that moment there was like the roar of a demon in the 18 layers of hell. Word by word, he rebuked. How dare you? The people who should roll are you Lu family maggots. Red Heart PS Red Heart, 3 shifts are here. The flow is about to drop out. I implore all righteous fathers, top up. Tens of small advertisement free small gift. Dazzle up.